Chelsea. Yo, more is less. Less is more or less. Say no more is less. More, say less. And listen more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less whips and chains, more kings, less slaves, less chemicals on my reefer. Give more to the poor, less to the rich. More people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience. More brotherhood, but less masons. Less mumble rap on them stations. More spirulina, less bacon. Less agents, limitations. Less racist, less cages. Feel remand them, caught with them yay bricks. More ways of escaping the matrix. More power to the people. They want more cowards and more evil, so they can drain every drop of the goodness we have and leave us sour and feeble. More rebels and more riders. More non-performers, more fire to burn out the devils and liars. More role models that inspire. More directions, less infections. More weapons for protection against the government's twisted intentions. I want more answers than questions. Yo.
Love is understanding. Anyone can love the people that love them. But can you understand the people that...
Hey, your hair's growing, you know, Snipes. Hey, your hair's growing, you know. Your hair's actually growing.
Smart.
Your little locks is a little things is going. What are you saying?
Yeah, man. When I can do this, yeah. The missus is looking at me like, you ain't long enough yet, nigga.
yeah, soon, but yeah. All right, Snapper Terracina. Fucking hell. All right, let's go.
that don't understand you. Because you are here to learn love. Love is understanding.
There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from. Like the earth's under a curse you can't escape from. Glocks bursting, slugs landing the wrong person. Spots twerking, rocks serving, my blocks burning. See cops swerving, better run till your lungs hurting. Especially if your skin's black and the snub's German. They're quick to hit a kid in his back, and my son's burping. Sluts with rock purses, nut surfing, stuck with their tongues twirling. Remind me of the hands of a clock turning. Ex-cons converted, enemies converging. What if we loved ourselves as much as we love Sterling? Maybe we're just vermin, destined for crumb searching. It's concerning. Sip rum to a Don slurring, where the leaders get drunk from the blood of a young virgin. Cause really they're just serpents. The purpose is to submerge us in bread and circuses. Now we're feeling like we're worthless. Trapped in a cage, they call the slum, my whole hood is at war.
Going on outside, no man is safe.
Straps and cocaine, I've got the young going to prison and court.
You can run, but you can't hide forever.
Sadness and rage is all we ever seem to feel anymore.
Going on outside, no man is
back
safe.
in the race, looking for love amongst the killers and whores.
You can run, but you can't hide forever. 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 Forever.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame. He's on fire. Johnny flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm Cape Breton. Or the block like the sun boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them. I got brimstone on fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. Run up your skin like the sun rays. So my man's gal, one sun gaze. Try to see the heat I'm projected. I mean them selected. You know the eye has a deeper connection. With the E for my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame, the man them are liars, the man are not riders, the man them are strange, I'm trying to live righteous, but nothing like Mike, cause he we're nothing the same, do not roll with vipers, the wiper your snipers, quick to put one in your brain. We real ill, revolutionary but still deal. Red pill, chill, will kill. If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. We real ill, red pill, chill, will kill. If I shoot, it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a meal deal. I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire. I got the flame, I got the fire.
There is not much they can say. We come with fire and rain, the essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade. We turn up and burn up brigades. Make you don't get in my way. Haki Bulanians up in the place. We do not play. We go when never expires. I got the fire, now who wants a flame? Huh? More time, I'm on my own wave. Scrap the book, I'm on my own page. White sparks, no cold gate. I got them fire bars and that's cold flames. Now why would I lie? Look, I come with heavenly vibes. If ever you try, disrespect what's on the line, more than your ego will fry. Highly explosive. This shit will damage you. Ether is flammable. Highly corrosive. Don't make me get animal. Move how a savage do. Why'd you provoke it? The flow kicking like kangaroo. Head up and cabbage you. Rip and unravel you. Fire and brimstone should avidly roll.
I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame.
Fire in my soul, fire in my Ross Clark belly. Anytime I rhyme is Shelly, you wanna get scolded. Fire for a cheech and snitch dog, you know the cold man growing. Young killies keep a mask and glove, 2 bells in a snub, they don't more than COVID. And it's all for the dogs that they lost, ain't nothing ever done for showbiz. I talk to the real, don't care if the fake ones listen. I think fire on ganja, more fire on Babylon system. Free Brody in prison. Free the Brodies that think that they free, but they change to social addiction. Can't let go the phone, come like their whole soul is missing. I got the fire, I got the flame. The flow is insane, I drink till I'm drunk, then throw up on flames. Really don't play games, I don't know what them man for. When I rhyme, I'm the human torch. Can't see a rhythm get torched. Who wants to see a rhythm get bun down? When we land in slick, there's no sundown. Sweet 1-1 swing a bum round. Make hood stand up and not calm down. Score pointing pussy like touchdown. I got the fire, I set shit ablaze. This fire can't tame, trying to lock it in cage. It's like war in the sun, so I'm gonna get blue.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire.
Where's that? I need to put that on my playlist, man. What the fuck? I think it's out there, but I just go past it. Didn't know which one it was.
What's that?
This tune.
Yeah. The fire, yeah, it's there, man. It's out there. It's out there.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
on this the TRILLUMINATID EP, man.
Okay.
This little, yeah, with the light bulb and that. Yeah. That is
it,
that self TRILLUMINATI and something else.
Yeah. Because no, every time I play TRILLUMINATI, it comes up in the corner.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know how you've done it, but yeah, two videos come up, and that's one of them. I've never ever thinking, and I've always been asking you for it, innit? Like,
Yeah.
I don't want to make it as my opening. You get me? You want to be a sniper? Put one in your brain.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna work on that.
Right. Where's the family at? I'll be back 1 second. Let me just grab something.
Big up everyone. You know what it is, man. Motivational Monday. Come on. Come on. Big host, big homie. You get me? Judge, you know what time it is. You get me? And your boy Sniper. Come on, man. Done now. Yeah, man. Yeah.
So yeah, first of all, I want to know, because when I was looking on the show, when I was looking on the show on the weekend, on Sunday, I saw a lot of a Kingo in the chat, right? But I couldn't listen.
Right.
So I want to know, what was Okingo keeping up with on the Sunday service? What did he do?
Ooh, you would have to ask MJ and them, because
MJ? What's the report? Like, what? Just keep us up to date.
What I overstood was he wanted to ask questions or something about, he's like always a day behind.
Right.
Like, yeah, he's always watching and then he's got a question for this person, KO or whoever, you know what I mean? Based on a conversation that's already gone. And as you said, we don't mind going back sometimes, but
yeah,
you know what I mean? I think it started with relationship though. These ladies, they were doing their woman's hour thing and they were trying to like do a profile of each person. And then I think that's when Triller came in. You know what I mean? They were trying to find man gyal, basically. So they were asking for the qualities, what does a Kingo think? You know what I mean? Try and find a Kingo, a gyal or something. And then Triller came in, and then Triller's gyal, or Triller's side thing. And then there was a big conversation. I wanted to jump in on that.
What? She started speaking? What she was talking?
Yeah, she was vexed about people suggesting that she paid, on their first date, she paid for the meal. Yeah. So the ladies were like, boy, I don't know about that, Triller, but that's because of Triller's track record, right? Right. So, as I'm in the car, she jumped on and they started talking and blah, blah, blah. And I'm hearing, what are you lot saying? What, a woman can't pay and I was like, oh, man, I wish I could jump on. Let me get home.
Was there Asian chick?
Yeah. I think you could play it back or whatever and pick up a little bit of thing. Because I don't watch them back necessarily. But it was definitely worth it. You know what I mean? I was like, Ross. So when I jumped on, I said, yeah, these gal, they can say stuff like that. Like, I bought him a meal. But it's guilt for not being able to cook. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It makes sense.
So 6 months down the line, I'm like, rah, we haven't actually had a cooked meal. Every time I come in queue, we go out, we eat food, we order, we do, you know what I mean? And then one day I'm in her yard and I'm like, yo, I beg you make me something, man. She went downstairs. 10 minutes later, ting! I heard, it's ready. Yeah, bruh, waffles with beans, cheese, all sorts of. What are you doing? What are you doing? She was mixed race, but I'm saying, what are you doing? Pretty as a button.
Wait. What kind of waffles?
Microwave waffles, obviously.
Frozen waffles.
No, was it
bird's eye?
The disrespect. Yeah. And her mum is full English, right? And the mum made rice and peas with chicken and actual gravy. I'm talking Bisto gravy. And not had the effort, Yeah, it was deep. It was deep. The rice was hard. I was like,
it's a lose.
But she's passed away now. But because the mum had always been with black man and she had learned certain skills. Not the best, but there was at least effort. So I was thinking, she must have taught the daughter, right? No. The daughter's spoiled. You know what I mean? She got an older brother who was like a top footballer, professional footballer at the time. So they're living kind of bougie. They're living in Hayes, West London. You know what I mean? It's like
outskirts,
different lifestyle. You know what I mean? But she couldn't cook for shit. And obviously that's not gonna last long. Yeah. The girl's basically sucking me dry. Week You know when you're weak, you're like she was like 36 double D, bro.
Feed me, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't do chips and pie. Yeah, so I know some of these Asian girls. She said that the cooking is important, right? So I said, yeah, but in a family setting, you ain't taking Triller home.
Yeah, stop that.
You ain't taking Triller home, and these girls are quite wealthy. They graduate, they get into jobs early, so they leave home early, and sometimes without the essential skills. You know what I mean? Because you can pay for everything, you can do for everything. Now it comes to a situation, you got a guy, you're like, oh, let me take you out to eat. Why not say, oh, come around and I'll cook for you? It's not an option.
They can't cook. They can't cook.
Man. Pretty as a button, some of my Asian sisters, but bro, you can't feed her, man. That's why your bum's flat.
I can't lie to you though, yeah. I can't lie to you.
Yeah.
Should an Asian, like, how is it that an Asian chick can't cook? I'm not really sure how that's possible.
Because, as I said, just like black sisters who can't cook, they leave home too early. As soon as they get 18, blah, 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 the thing, they go uni, that's the first thing outside the yard, yeah? And then from uni, come back, boom, get a decent job, straight got your own place, your own flat, without the need of a baby. And you know that those systems ain't around no more. So now there's a lot of girls who are leaving home, for me, too early. The boys should leave home at 18 and women should stay there till like 21 or something. Get those essential skills from mummy. Learn how to cook Sunday dinner. Learn how to make samosa. Learn how to do. They don't want to know.
When a woman leaves, it should be a transfer. It should be it should be a transfer deal to the new man, to the new club, which is husband FC. Do you know what I mean?
No, instead they're going to university FC.
Okay, yeah, that
and then independence FC.
Yeah.
Right, where they can make up their own version of what they think life is. Do you get what I'm saying? And what they think relationships are.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and this is the problem, Mackie, and this is what I was saying to the chick yesterday in regards to, okay, it's all right, you offering, but then like you want to be this modern day independent woman. Where does that actually lead to? Like for me, it's just a road of feminism.
Exactly. Yeah, but they don't know it. Yeah, they think they're doing the right thing because it's made up. You know what I mean? They don't work. Other affluent women and European women that are telling them, oh yes, I did this and blah blah blah, and you know, single meals in the basket. You the one in Tesco's Express with that small basket. we know.
Which your meal for one and your bottle of wine.
Yeah, like, I'm just standing next to the chick. I got two. I pulled a little basket, but it's full. You know, with all the stuff just brimming out the side. But maybe I should have got a trolley. But they don't sell trolleys in trolleys in Tesco's Express. Yeah, but I ain't spending no less than 30, 40 pounds. But I got the card, so you can get a little discount or whatever. Bullshit. But anyway, yeah, I've seen girls in shopping in big supermarket with hand basket, noodles, like you say, hummus. You get me? There's bare gal unices out here. Yeah? But you're not going to be able to sustain a man. And that's the truth.
Yeah, the man ain't, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah. And why are some Asian men so thin?
Oh my God.
And
no.
It's because they're eating runny food. You're eating runny stuff. Dal and that. Allow it, man. You need some substance. Rice and peas. Jollof rice. Just basic. You know? Yam. Yeah. Plantain, dashi, you know, all of that. Those things will put lead in your pencil. And yeah. It's true. How you going to go gym on some foods that them man are cooking? Allow it, man.
Araco TV.
Them man, they eat soup. You know when someone eats soup, they're like, allow it, man. How are you eating soup? Sort your life out, man.
What I found interesting about yesterday was Triller just sounded like a whole different person. Like this was a whole new version of Triller that we was hearing. He was calm. He was polite. He didn't raise his voice. He didn't get upset with anyone. Like, it was crazy. But yeah, as for Akingo's problem was that there was women twerking on police officers in Carnival, but no women are twerking on him. That was his issue. It's like, oh, they're all sellouts, and if they're twerking with police officers at Carnival, then God knows what else they're doing. Little slags, hoes, just going in on the women. And then, like, we obviously got to the crux of it of, okay, is it because you're jealous? And he was like, well, yeah, kind of. It's like, well, bro, you need to do something about that. You need to go out there. You need to socialize with people. So I think this is how Carter ended up getting into the whole, like, dating profile thing. Yeah. Been there before. Man just needs to get out of the house.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to set up my headset. 1 second, give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back to you.
And yeah, there was a good conversation yesterday about crypto. That was quite interesting, but I had to duck out. So I didn't hear the rest of it. I need to listen to the rest of that conversation. Maki was going in, Gain was getting upset, Veli was getting emotional. It was a good show yesterday.
One, two. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
What do I sound like?
They sound fine.
All right, cool.
Crystal clear.
Here we crystal fucking clear. All right, let me do this. 1 second.
Can hear that husky morning voice.
I've been up for hours, man.
They're saying you go gym today?
I did.
Well done.
I had a little workout. It was nothing too special, but I was there.
Hey, Jeds, did you hear the madness that happened in my ends yesterday?
No, what happened in your ends?
There's a flipping bomb scare. My whole road was locked off, evacuated. Like, every house up to 2 beside me was evacuated. Basically, the story is, right, that there's a block of flats at the end of my road, right? And the story is the police were called out at 5:30 in the morning because there was a leak in one of the flats. So the police have got there, they've had to break in to check the leak because there's no one in the flat. And when they've got in to check the leak, they've stumbled upon some suspicious chemicals. So basically, with these suspicious chemicals, they've now had to evacuate the building. Army was there, bomb squad was there.
It's a weed grow.
Bro, I don't know what was going on, but they was there from 5:30 yesterday morning till 6 o'clock in the evening.
Any arrests?
Not that I'm aware of. But there was no one in the flat, so if there's no one in the flat, I assume there's no one to arrest, innit?
Apart from the owner of the flat?
Like,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, obviously, yeah, someone must be registered as living there, innit? But as to whether they've caught up with them or not, I don't know. Rafi is saying, check the chat.
Big up Araco TV, man. Yo, yeah, big up Araco TV. So he's a YouTuber. Most of you kind of know about him, I can tell. His videos, they go off. He gets massive views. He's got a lot of subscribers. Big him up. So he put up a video of when fake tough guys, fake tough guys, when fake tough guys fail or something like that. And I think this is a series that he does where he just shows people that think they're bad. And then he gave me a nice little feature on there. Yeah. About Speaker's Corner. He put up a video of me and Mohammed Hijab and Mohammed Tawhid and Abdul Hamid and all of them, you know, the little situation that I had in Speaker's Corner when Mohammed Hijab said that my behavior was unacceptable, and I said, what you gonna do? And he said, I wanna let's have a fight. And I said, all right then, let's fight then. And then we started walking like we're looking for someone to fight. Clearly, in that time frame, you could tell that Jedi wasn't going to be allowed to fight one-on-one. There was other people that was clearly just as angry. Mohammed Hijab fell back. He fell back when we were supposed to be looking for someone to fight, whatever. He fell back and ended up being 5 or 6 people behind me, while Mohammed Tawhid was stretching and saying La ilaha and Allahu Akbar and who wants it with the Muslims, while Abdul Hamid was saying, come on then, let's get him outside the park, pussy, pole dancer, rare, let's find somewhere outside the park. So we said, come on then, and we walked to the back off the Speaker's Corner a bit onto the grass area. People start talking about making a circle. Next man are stretching and clenching their fists and trying to place themselves around me so that they can rush me. I ain't getting rushed by these pussies. I kept it moving in terms of making sure that no one could get behind me and do no slice shots. I had to keep my eyes on the main protagonist and clear space. Do you know what I mean? But somehow that was interpreted by liars or whatnot, that Jedi was shook and didn't want the beef and whatever. We all know this whole fake narrative. Cool. But there's been videos that have been put out there with the fake narrative, and I think brother Arako stumbled across one of those videos and he thought, oh, this is interesting, I'm going to put this up on in my compilation of tough guys, that fake tough guys. And I started getting bare messages from people. Rah, why is this brother putting up this video of you? Why is this brother using you as a thumbnail? Why is this brother spreading false narratives? So I ignored it when I first saw it. First couple people told me. I went to sleep, woke up, I had like 3-4 messages from other people. So I went to the post, I watched what he put up there. I didn't really like it. I messaged him saying, yo, brother, like, listen, I think you got this wrong. You want to get the right narrative to the story, then hit me up and I'll tell you the realness. And when I was looking in the comments, lots of people had started trying to appeal to him to like, yo, listen, I think you got this wrong. Jedi's a cool brother. He didn't go like that, yada, yada, yada. So big ups to everyone that messaged Arako. Arako messaged me back on Instagram, and just said, "Look, bro, I didn't realize Wagwan. It was a mistake. I've rectified it. I've taken down the clip of you and yada yada yada." And I just said, you know what? Big up yourself. Thank you. He's a young man. He obviously didn't mean any harm. This shit happens, man. On when you're trying to report. The main thing was he was responsive to like, you know, people saying, well, I think you got it wrong, and he messaged me like a man and offered me some kind words. So big him up, man. What our conversation was private. I ain't gonna share it, but it definitely wasn't like I didn't bad him up or I didn't really say nothing to him. He just came to me and was like, yo, brother, like I did it there and I've rectified it. I hope we're good. I was like, yeah, man, thank you. Young man doing this thing. So big him up. You lot go subscribe to Arako TV. As you can see, he's subscribed. I've subscribed to him. Show the brother some love. You know, these things happen. It ain't a personal thing.
No, of course not. And I think I remember you saying this recently, actually, that it's so easy to just see a clip of something and for it to be taken out of context. And obviously, I know you've broken down that situation on this stream many times before. So, you know, it's easy once you have the breakdown of it and you see it in its full entirety that you understand what's going on. But to see that short clip, it can easily be taken out of context. But yeah, big him up for sorting that out.
Yeah, 007K says Arako took it down, but thousands already seen the slander. There's nothing we could do about that, brother. Here's what it is. There's fake narratives out there all the time. It doesn't really affect me on a day-to-day basis. People having fake narratives. There's lots of information you can find out about me. Some real, some fake. In fact, a lot fake. And it is what it is. I feel anyone
just
with
recycling old news. That's all it is.
And anyone with a public kind of standing is liable to have information out there about them, whether false or real, and you can't really judge yourself via misinformation. So it is what it is. This shit happens, man. You know that camp
went out of their way to spread a false narrative because they made themselves look stupid that day. So it was very like, you know, Mohammed Hijab is very smart, and as soon as the altercation had done and I'd left, he went straight to find a camera to try and do his PR damage limitation, and it worked for him. It worked for him because people was like, because that's where he went and told a lie that he offered me to an MMA match, and I said no, and how I'd offered him out in the past. I didn't offer out Mohammed Hijab in the past. When it was just back in the days, there was some talk about charity fighting, Kalam versus Mohammed Taweed and this and that and rare, and people were suggesting that me and Mohammed Hijab were likely closer in weight and ability, so maybe me and him should fight. So I saw Mohammed Hijab, and this is like one of the only times I've spoken to Mohammed Hijab. I think I spoke to him twice. That time I just said, yo, Mohammed Hijab, wagwan, yeah, man. If people wanted to see you in a charity fight, would you take it? And he was like, kind of like, yeah, maybe. With who? And I was like, well, people are suggesting me. What do you think about it? And then it was just a laugh, and that was it. I think he's trying to spread some story that I offered him out, then backed out, or oh yeah, he offered me out, so now I'm offering him out, or whatever. It weren't like that at all. He's just, the brother's just a liar, and this is someone that people look up to, but it is what it is. But yeah, that's just that. Not really trying to dwell on that, but thank you for jumping on Arako TV. Like he said, he subscribed. You lot subscribe to him, and yeah, man, maybe we could find a way to. Yeah, maybe we could find a way to have a little convo.
Yeah, man. Big up, Kazi, man. Big up to the youth, man.
Okay. I don't know, but Arako TV has definitely reached out to me. People are saying that Arako TV in the chat seems like he hasn't got subscribers, or it looks like a new profile. I don't know what that is about, but I've got a feeling it is the right Arako TV just from how his energy. Do you know what I mean? And am I imagining it? Has he got a tick next to his name? Am I seeing a tick next to his name? It looks like.
I don't think it's a tick. I think it's a symbol that's similar to a tick, but it's not like a verified tick.
Yeah, it's a V.
Okay.
Well,
maybe just a V, yeah. All right, well.
I don't know. Maybe
I can see his actual channel, but it's, yeah, that profile in the chat isn't his actual channel.
Oh. Okay, well, I don't know why I'll go out for that, but anyway, big him up. If that's not the real one in the chat, I've definitely spoken to the real one on social media. He's definitely reached out. So anyway, man, no big deal, no harm, and I just respect the fact of how he dealt with it. He dealt with it cool. I rate him for that, you know.
Sweet.
I rate him for that still, because it shows they weren't no malicious thing.
Big up.
All right, man. Right. So here we have a little podcasting talking. I'm guessing he mentions and talks about the Stormzy video. That I think I'm on a new habit of reviewing Quincy's podcasts because he's like a controversial speaker, and he comes from his own kind of direction. So basically he says stuff that maybe other people ain't saying, or he's got his own perspective. Not to say I agree with his perspective, but I appreciate a man that comes from his own angle. Pause. Do you know what I mean? So I thought, let me see what he says about this. For all of you lot that have seen Stormzy's new video, Mel Made Me Do It. What do you lot think about the video and the song and whatnot? What's you lot's thoughts on it? Any of you ain't seen it, maybe go and see it real quick.
All right, let me go and watch it.
Maybe take a 10 minutes out, because it's 10 minutes. Take a 10 minutes out and holler back. Anyone that ain't seen it, go and check out the brother Stormzy's Mel Made Me Do It. We're going to talk about this a little bit, and you might want to be in the know before we do spoilers or whatever. Chat about it. Mel Made Me Do It.
It's about 10 minutes long.
Oh wow, 10 minutes and 53 seconds. All right, I'll be back.
Mel. Oh, who's Mel? Okay, so apparently Mel, from what I understand, Mel is some form of stylist or some form of influencer to the stars, influencer to the UK stars, and I don't know. It's like whenever people do stuff based on her advice, or whatever, they do this hashtag Mel made me do it. It's like a trending thing. I don't really know. I don't follow these lot. But from what I've seen on social media, that's who Mel is. That's who Mel is. Some kind of influencer, some kind of stylist. She's Stormzy stylist. There you go. So, Snacks, what did you think about it? You there? Maybe he's going to watch it.
Sorry, yeah, I'm about to watch.
Oh, you could go then. I got a chat for 10 minutes. Go on, MJ, go watch it. Let me chat for 10 minutes and then see what go on. Where's the rest of the family at, man? Where you like at? Hit that like button. Let's get the likes up. Hit up that PayPal Cash app. Show some love to your boy. A lot to take in. Not sure yet, JD. Is it? It's a lot. I reserved my judgment. I watched it and I just thought, you know what? At some point we're going to talk about this. And another thing is this. I don't want to be in the habit of seeming like somebody that is how can I explain it? I don't want to seem like someone that, as soon as a celebrity or someone of notoriety does something, I've got something contrary or detracting or negative or whatever to say about them. That's a bad position. That's a bad way for people to think of you. I just try to encourage people to look from a different angle. It is what it is, man. I can't be apologetic, but I watched it and I thought, this has got some things in it. I don't know how I felt about it. I do know, but I just want you lot to watch it first and tell me how you feel about it before I share my opinion. Anyone else seen it? Mel made me do it. If you haven't seen it, go and watch it now. Yeah, and then holler back because we're going to talk about it a little bit and we're going to hear. Yeah. What's going on? Big up the 87 people in the building. Like up the Rascal show. Man like Blue Red, you know. Blue Red, what's good, my brother?
Big up Jedi. Big up everyone watching, listening, man. Big up Stormzy, man. What are you saying, Jedi, man?
Do I sound normal, Blue Red?
You sound a bit different than usual.
Do I sound normal?
Like you're more mellow. Right.
Oh, no. I mean, do I... Oh, yeah. There's reasons for that still.
Okay.
Yeah, but volume-wise
is perfect, man. Fine, yeah, it's fine.
All right, cool. Leicester needs to do it. So what did you think then? You said, you said big up Stormzy. Talk to me.
All right, so yeah, I'm not. Well, to me, yeah, I watched the video once, literally this morning, innit? I didn't know when it came out. I saw the Jose Mourinho thing. I thought, okay, it's gonna be some awkward video about some footballing thing. But then I watched the whole thing, and yeah, no, but the guy was rapping. The rapping was decent, but I think the visuals enhanced the rapping even more in it. So for me, if I'd give it a score overall, I could probably give that like a nice 8 or 9. To be fair,
8 or 9. That's overall, a package, yeah. Overall,
package, yeah. If you want to talk about rapping, maybe different rapping, but I don't know. He wasn't really saying too much controversial. It was more like just flowing and just like talking his shit, which he doesn't normally do, which I respect. But in terms of like throwaway lines, or like, you know, when you go to the gram, you might do like the little one-liners here and there. There's nothing too one-linery in it.
Not too many quotables.
No. But still rapping good though. Rapping good.
Yeah, Stormzy's a bad boy artist. He's a good artist still. I can't lie to you. I can't take away from his talent. He's a talented brother.
Yeah.
I'm lucky enough to be somebody that thought Stormzy was talented before the bandwagon. Do you know what I mean? So I knew about Stormzy before the bandwagon.
Yeah.
G Trilly says this is a diss track for Chip, Jenna.
Is it?
I hear you still. Yes. There were some shots at Chip. Yeah, there was shots at Chip. I can't say the whole tune was. Oh yeah, no. There was a shot at Chip where he said, basically, Donnies want to rap about me and whatever, but basically, I'm too dope to reply to these Donnies, man. They're beneath me. Like, that's basically what he said in his rap. He said something about replying. People waiting for me to reply, but basically, them man they're not worthy of a reply, innit? Like, do you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Am I going to reply to these youths? Yeah.
I know
I'm on a different wave to these, man.
Yeah, I know there was the obvious Wiley diss where he's talking about Godfathers and podcasters and shit, all that stuff. He was talking about.
Okay, yeah. But it's like
one there.
He basically laughed at the fact that man dissed him, and then everyone's waiting for him to respond. And I ain't responded to these youths.
Yeah, that's some Jay-Z shit, man. That's some Jay-Z shit.
G Trilly said, "Jedi, you're better than Stormzy. Don't give him no props. Whether you're better than an artist or not doesn't mean you can't props them, brother. You lot should know me by now. First of all, me being better than Stormzy is debatable, right? Like, I mean, I believe I am. I'm sure he would believe that he's better than me, right? I believe I'm better than Stormzy, but that doesn't take away from the fact that I rate the brother, and I think he's rap. He can spit, and he's got tunes. He's got tunes that are better than my tunes.
Yeah.
And when it comes to success, we can't even compare each other. We can't. When it comes to musical success and accolades, like, not many people can compare themselves to Stormzy. I definitely can't.
No.
You know what I mean?
But
so I do rate, but
Jed, I think what G Trilly's trying to say. So okay, let's say the Stormzy video cost 6 million, 5 million. Let's just say let's say like a weird number like that, innit? He's saying if you give Stormzy 5 million for a video, and you give Jedi 5 million for a video, never know. Never know. You never know.
You give me
that
5
video
million.
was bang on to me. The Stormzy video was hard, very hard, isn't it? But I think what he said, if he had equal platform, equal budget, equal eyes, who'd walk away?
I don't think no one could chat to me.
You see?
Yeah, I don't think no one could chat to me. If we had that equal thing, I don't think but I know no one could chat to me on that level, but creatively and all that, I agree with you,
I think
brother
well,
Blue Red.
I think Stormzy's like, he's obviously for everyone now, isn't it? Before it used to be, Stormzy was like a dirty secret, but he's for everyone now, isn't it? So when he raps, he can't say too much, or he's sponsored by so many people that it's like, can he really be edgy? No, he's got to have indirects, do the generic bars and all that stuff, so he can't be too edgy, innit? I was just waiting on what I was waiting for. I was waiting on like a little Queen tribute as well. I was waiting on like a Queen.
or a slight political nod of who to vote for or some shit. Man.
Vote Labour, yeah.
I reckon I can't remember the last title, but the last thing on the video, but I reckon he should have added like a RIP Chris Carver thing. I think he should have added like some writing or something. I just want hopefully we're getting close to 10 minutes, and some of you lot have run off to go and watch the video because I want to talk about it, but I want you to see it first. Why? Because I don't want you to have Jedi's words or Blu-ray's words in your mind when you're watching it. Just watch it. Watch it for yourself. Come back and tell me, Raj, this is sick, or Raj, this is shit. But it's off your own back, right? You know what I mean? I don't want no one getting influenced. Not to say I'm not influential, but I'm
not gonna lie. If you would have come on and say it was shit, I would be like, Jedi, what's wrong with you, man?
Well, you don't know what I'm gonna say.
I've not heard you yet. I've not heard you yet.
I haven't even said that yet. You don't know.
Well, I was like, if Jedi
fuck it, let's do it now.
Worst video.
Let's do it now.
Big up, man. Big up.
All right, watch this now. All right. Yo, my brother Zellini. Well, go on.
Yo, broski. Well, go on.
Oh shit. You all right, brother?
I'm great, bro. I'm great, man.
You sound like you need a slap with a handful of coffee, bro.
No, fam. It sounds like I'm
some
about
coffee
to,
in their hand and just
fucking
fucking
up some purple and green tight-bodied weed, fam. That's what it sounds like I'm about to.
Is that what's going on with you? You're on that one, yeah. I'm kind of slightly sober. I can't lie. I ain't smoked for like 2 days.
You know what I think? I think what it is, I think Emzellini put £100 on England and they lost in it. I think.
On who? England?
Yeah.
Big man, I know better than that, fam. Are you mad? You get me? I know better than that. Just around pulling out some crypto.
Is it?
No, I'm lying. It's just because they got chat about it yesterday still.
Were you part of the crypto argument yesterday?
Yeah, man's got couple bits and pieces still. You get me? I've had a couple for a while. I've made a bit of money. You get me? I just understand it for what it is, bro.
Yeah, I think that.
We don't.
Michael was saying that anyone that was in it before has pulled out now, isn't it? Like only people that were in it from the start.
Nah, not necessarily, bro. You get me? I'm not gonna lie, but yesterday when I was trying to talk, obviously them not just wanted to beef yesterday, innit? So
that's it. That's what I'm saying. And I think it's good to have discussions, but I think sometimes it's pointless because Mac is not going to back down. That's what I kind of said yesterday. So before it even happened, I could see what was happening from a mile off, bro.
Who was beefing?
I think Gain and Maku still.
Yeah, Gain, Maku, and Veli were having a little back and forth, and it wasn't going anywhere, innit?
Hey, listen. I fucked those niggas.
So,
I mean, you know what it is, bro.
What was it? A crypto beef?
Yep. Foolishness. Crypto foolishness. We need to allow it, man. Yeah.
Crypto beef.
I think Maku was saying, I want cold hard cash. Rather than this digital shit is what Mackie was.
No, I'm not.
Shut your mouth. You're a plumber, bruv.
Sorry. I said.
Is that what you said?
That was on smoke.
I don't say.
Listen, Sunday Maku after football is dangerous. It's a different level of sniper.
I tried to calm it down. I tried to do the. You get me? This working. It weren't happening, mate.
Yeah, Gain's a bit. You know what Gain's like? He's a bit overbearing.
Yeah, Game was kind of screaming. He was screaming though. Man was trying to give him chances to say what he had to say, but man just went into after a while, I can't really get me.
I think there was one point where Belly was saying
Belly made himself look like a dumbass as per usual. I love Belly, man. He's my brother.
All right, you lot, hold that. If you lot don't mind, hold that. Let's do this real quick, and then I don't want to jump forward and backwards. Pause. Right. So you watched it, Snipes?
Yep.
You just watched it?
Yep.
All right. So you might as well tell us first. Then you've literally just watched it. Give us your observations. What did you see in here, and what did you think? First of all, rating of the song out of 10.
It's song, I would say maybe 7.
Being nice.
I'm generous. I'm saying 7, because like, he's got skills. You know he's got skills, man. But it's what you're talking about, right? You know what I mean? And then it's like it's confusing.
Okay.
And doing your normal rap, but then throwing in bits of like some inspirational kind of what's going on here? It's just a bit weird, bro. Like I just saw like all these people, but these industry key holders, right?
Gatekeepers. And we begin.
Right.
And we begin.
I just didn't understand. You're pulling these people, and all right, Ian Wright can be there, certain other people can be there, but I'm just like, bro, really? I just don't know. I don't know what this is meant to represent.
Mm.
Who was that?
Yeah, it's just some industry things, bro. I just don't know. I feel uncomfortable. Yeah,
you feel uncomfortable. Of what about
floor and pillars? Yeah, they had everything else. They had all the ingredients of something that ain't right. Glossy, all of that. You can look over that. We actually see the substance of what you're trying to say, because you've been on a 1-2 march now. All of a sudden, or was the march and the video coincided? Because this is madness. I don't understand.
Coincided.
Coincided.
Yeah. What? So you don't rate Mega Man in the Avix jacket with bowler hat, no?
Nah, not when he looks like Sniper. From a certain age, my South London family, in Peckham and New Cross and all of that, they've been like, yeah, that's cousin Mike. Back in the day, uncles is telling me, I'm like, what? No, man, that ain't me, man. You know that ain't me, man. Mega Man, are you dumb or something? You know what I'm saying? Like, I got duffel gangers all over the place, but that's just one of them. And he's younger, so he's my duffel gang. Yeah, fake Mackies everywhere, man. But the video, man, fuck's sake, gents. Mud. Let me.
I just watched it, and I seen a lot of light, a lot of symbology. To me, it was like a mishmash of. I didn't get what it was all about. As you said, it seems a bit of a mishmash in it, but it was kind of like BBC meets ITV meets Freemasons meets. I don't know. Do you know what I mean?
That's what it is. Yes.
It was a lot. And even the opening line, what was it? I've been the GOAT for so long, or something like that. I was just from my head, I was just like, oh, for fuck's sake, I've got another 10 minutes of this to go.
Before we get into like the fucking occult shit, can we just like get like normal? Can we just?
I'm just saying, man. What's that gal doing there? A social influencer. Tits out. Like, what we doing?
So many questionable things.
I feel like you got to hurry up, Zelini, because I feel like man didn't want to get. Cool tune, cool tune, people want to get into it. My opinion on the song, my opinion on the song is like so many other people said. Bro, it's not crazy. It's not amazing. It's Stormzy's tight with the flow.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's got good pronunciation and whatnot. He's clear. He just wasn't saying anything for me to be like, oh shit, or push up my face, or I ain't really feeling it. Like I ain't really like bowled over by that kind of shit. I want to hear more gritty stuff from Stormzy.
Shit was trash.
Yeah. So I wasn't really that gassed.
It wasn't trash, man. Come on.
Bro, listen.
7 minutes, bro. He raps for 7 minutes, bro. Give me a line.
Listen.
Give me a line, Blue Red.
No one can. No one can.
Man, on the spot, man.
He raps for 7 minutes, bro.
Other than the Mourinho part, which people hardly even know. No one can. There's no memorable lines in it. No.
Okay, for me, Stormzy is a flow guy, innit? Like,
that's not what I just said, bro. Man, ask you about memorable parts in the tune.
No. But what I'm saying, him telling me to remember a line, it's more like I'm not literally looking at for what he doesn't say much. I agree, but it's the flow in it. It's the flow changing, the flow switching, all that stuff in it, like in it.
True.
So for me, I'm not looking for Stormzy for. Wow, Stormzy just said this. Stormzy went there. I'm looking for right. Keep me in on your flow. Pause. For like the whole song in it, is there any like drops where it's like, okay, let me turn this off in it? And for me, there wasn't many drops in the flow in it, so I was happy.
Look, you had.
I listened to 7 minutes of Stormzy rapping because it's Stormzy.
Yeah.
But had I just listened to that and it wasn't Stormzy, I would have said, that's all right. But I wouldn't have said, I need this on my playlist. Like, I've got a playlist of music that's like,
True.
I know when I hear this in the gym,
True.
it's on.
True. Because I'm not
making it. They ain't
so
making
just
it
quickly. I'm not personally gonna run down on my iTunes to download the song.
Nah, just download it. Yeah, exactly.
The video, yeah, I'll download the whole video definitely. But the song by
Will you?
itself, no.
That tune was mediocre at fucking best, bro. Yeah, and you want to know how I know this? I advise everyone, yeah, that because people keep telling about the video. I get we're living in an optic era, yeah, but at the same time, this is music, innit? This is audio first, innit? So I advise everyone to listen to that song with no video, yeah, and then tell me how fucking sick the song is. That's number one. Number two, you took 2 years off, or over 2 years, and you come back with that, brother. Allow it, yeah. Allow it. Like you can't try and do the I'm the Jay-Z, the big boss, I'm gonna son everyone thing, because that works to an extent, bro. But when you made yourself off a lyrical, murky hashtag, bro, you can't do that, bro. Yeah, and how you tried to take all this time off and throw 1 or 2 little shots here and there. I get what you're trying to do. You literally mimicked Jay-Z's fucking style, fam. Like
his whole thing, yeah.
Fully get it, but at the same time, bro.
Peasants.
No, but at the same time, also, you've tried to basically throw little bits and pieces of bait out, yeah, hoping that people might catch on to them. But the way you've done it, bro, you've done it in such a subtle way, bro. It's like, is it even worth responding to? You get me? And as well, what you've also tried to do is say, Rod, you know what? Man's got Mourinho, man's got... So people that are just looking for the optics, which is 70% of the people, unless you do something crazy than that, fam, they're going to automatically say, oh, yeah, as people do. So for me, Stormzy won the phone book clash, innit? Your phone book war, innit? He won, innit? You're not going to beat him, bro. You're not going to beat him.
You can't. No.
For me, this is just me. The tune's basic, because the video... Yeah, he basically name dropped in a video, like live in the flesh. That's basically what.
It's like a game video.
That's it. And if you notice, more people are talking about the video as opposed to the song. Yeah, so it works.
The video,
like what you intended
the song,
to
of
do
course.
works, man. What you intended to do works, bro. You get me? I ain't gonna lie, but don't get this thing twisted. I know, and real music people know. Bro, the person you need to address or the people you need to address, you can't, fam, because they will shell you down, fam. So this is how you have to attack them.
Okay, so who's he quote unquote running away from? Would you say then?
Chip. Yeah, that's number one. I think that's the main one. You get me? There's a couple other little subtle shots, bro. Do you know how much people he addressed in there?
Who else was there? There was someone else. There's Chip and
definitely Wiley. That's easy one.
Yeah. Like the fucking Godfather boy. You get me? Like, even onto the concept of the video, like you see that you're trying to push this black excellence thing, bro. Yeah.
Right. So let's go there.
And as certain man said, fam, yeah, bro. Like there's certain man that should have, if that's what you're trying to do, there's certain man that should have been there that really worked, fam. Yeah, because we know this is a click-on-click game, fam, innit? You get me? So guess what? Certain man that rock with Chip, bro, you get me? Yeah, that you may even talk to, bro, yeah? They weren't in that video, bro. Because you're trying to
just literally because they rock with Chip.
Yeah, bro.
Who rocks with Chip like that? Who rocks with Chip like that? Who rocks with Chip like that?
Wretch.
Yeah, what was all these guys?
What? Wretch.
Rock with Chipmunk, fam.
I don't know.
No, but
I don't know.
Bro, Wretch rocks with Chip, fam, yeah, and he basically put it out there like a while back, bro, yeah, like, Stormzy's cool. I'm not trying to, hold on, I'm not trying to do the side thing, fam, but raw in it, that's where his allegiance is kind of life, fam, yeah?
Okay, so
Skepta as well, bro.
What about Jamie?
Who? Yeah, bro, no, Jamie was in the video, fam, you get me? But again, like Wiley said himself, Skepta wouldn't have put himself in that video, fam, for other reasons, bro.
Yeah, he was missing. He was definitely missing.
Man have already spoke about these things, cuz. But anyway, like,
wait, stop. No, Zelina, you moved too quick.
Go on.
Yeah, you moved too quick, bro. Because that's how I know you've actually looked into this and you've watched certain things that we're about to watch. I don't know if you know, I've got the bigger brother loaded up, so I want to see what he's saying, right? But what did Wiley say about Skepta? Where? Is that a tweet or something?
There's a clubhouse, yeah, and they're basically talking about like the strategic thing of how man's done X, Y, and Z, and why Chip shouldn't reply, and man are saying X, Y, and Z. Then basically, man turns around, or Wiley basically says, that fucking Wretch and that, you get me? They don't really want to. They're not going to put themselves involved, even though they fuck with both parties, yeah. So, but they're not going to put themselves in the video simply because they don't more fuck with that person, but like raw, it's like, bro, just leave me out of it, sort of thing, innit?
Yeah.
Like, but they've let it known they rock with this person because it's not no, you get me, I'm trying to hide it. But it's a click thing. While he's like, bro, cool. In the video, he tried to hit me with the Godfather bar, or what he said about the Godfather X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
He was like, bro, at the end of the day, cuz no matter if man wants to hate on me or if man don't like me, cuz like you trying to throw your subliminals at this guy and that guy and hit this guy and hit that, bro, that means nothing in the grand scheme of things, cuz nothing. Like, it looks good. It looks great, bro. You get me? Everyone's talking about it. You got Jose Mourinho in your video, cuz that's great, cuz you get me. But again, that means nothing to people who really fucking fuck with this thing and embrace this thing, cuz. But he basically explained the whole sets and the cliques and who's with who, and you get me, who don't want to be around who, and this and that, and it's all political and technical, cuz you get me. Yeah, it's all political and technical, cuz. But man are out here trying to play chess, man. But the black excellence thing, man, need to allow it, cuz there's bagger man that should have been in that video that weren't.
Yeah, true.
So what though? So what if man? Nah. What if I want to shout out? Let's say I want to shout out the excellence or whatever, and I don't shout out certain man. Why do they deserve to be shout out? But why do I have to shout them out if I don't recognize them? If I didn't want to recognize them, why? What? Because the concept of your video, bro, was bringing up pioneers, bro, bringing up people that have and not every single fucking one though. It has to be everyone.
No, but I think what
you know what I mean? Cool, fair enough. You're right. So, but for me, it's a bit of a coincidence how he's picked and choose certain people that conveniently fit into our one, innit? That's all I'm saying.
No, which is
you don't have to have no
choice.
You don't have to have no one. You have who you want, innit? You get me? But
yeah, of course. Which is So it's his choice, yeah. But I think for me, if you're pushing black excellence, there should be like a unity. Like your expressions should be like behind, innit? Like if you're bitching black excellence, you should say this guy, even though he's a pagan or he gets someone knows, he's done this, he's done like he deserves this, innit? You don't like minimize a shout out because like me and him had a little clash in it, so I don't want him around, innit? It's like having like if you're gonna give appreciation to the whole black movement or the black improvement, you shout out everyone regardless of how you feel about them. That's how I feel, innit?
You ain't got to be cool with a man to give man a shout out.
Thank you.
You ain't got to be cool with a man, fam. If I'm making a tune about positivity and excellence, but I might be warring with Jedi or whatever, bro. But if he's done whatever in the scene, fam, and he's achieved, fam, I might give him a shout out. It's like the FBG Duck tune where he shouted out Dirk and them, regardless of what happened, innit? So man was all clowning him for that. But man's just saying, regardless how I hate man or how I feel, bro, you attributed, innit? You get me? So man, I have to give man their props. But exactly. Outside of that, cause quickly, sorry, my man's doing nigga, Jonathan Ross, a bag of like.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get that. But yes, I'm saying if I'm doing like a black YouTuber appreciation, and I think Jedi's a pagan, I'm still gonna put Jedi in the tune. I'm gonna be like Jedi, Jedi's, even though he's done this, done that. Yeah, Jedi's, he's a prominent black YouTuber, and he's gonna be in the panel with the real, innit?
You get me? But yeah, man. But for me,
apart
bro,
from the pagan bit,
Stormzy, he won the phone book war, bro. You get me? Like, you can't chat to the video, innit? You get me?
No, definitely not. No, definitely.
Like, man, are talking about Stormzy's gonna have to go and get Pep Guardiola and be doing videos in front of O-rings and these things. You get me? So, ain't really gonna be.
Quick little side note, though. Quick little side note. Zizi Mills is she a snack or not?
Bro, certain men are calling Zizi a pagan.
Is she a snack though?
She been a fucking snack.
Yeah.
When she's ready, she's been. She's sexy, man.
She's got the box braids. She's got the box braids in.
Yes. When you're doing braided and all that, cool. When you're doing all the rest of the stuff and nah. But like she's had her moment where she had a look and everything, and it was piff. It was the piff chick from the ends. I like that.
She was a natural ginger.
I don't know about all of that. I don't know about all of that, but she's all right, man. She's all right. I wouldn't gas her because she's industry. I wouldn't gas her. She wants the attention, but like, if you walk past her on the roadside and you saw her, you'd be like, "Rush, she's nice." In certain pictures, I think she looks buff. In certain pictures,
certain times she gets
certain times I'm like, "Rush, she's looking buff." At other times I'm like, it's easy, innit? Whatever.
It's cute, man. There's no doubt about that. But again, in the video, You know what I mean? Like, I suppose for because she's a social influencer, and this is black excellence now. That's what I'm really querying. And then you're bringing certain elders who definitely sold out. Definitely sold out. They sold.
You gonna name them?
Sold out.
You gonna name them?
Gabrielle? Hold on, Gabrielle.
Hey, when I saw Gabrielle, like you don't understand. I'm watching the whole video, right? You know what? Let's go through the video. I'm not playing it, but let's go through the visuals, man.
Just before we do that, right. Jedi, can we?
And then, what's his name? What's his name? Mark. I mean the radio guy.
Trevor Nelson. Trevor
Nelson, yeah, the dickhead. I remember him.
Why is he dickhead, man?
I didn't play Matthew's mixtape, you know, in '96. No.
Dickhead. No, hold on. Until the emergence of cameras and shit, we didn't even know he was black.
Yeah,
that's a fact. Yeah, when he was on Kiss FM. Yeah,
he's definitely got a very
And then, them niggas went legal.
One of them ways.
Yeah, when they were independent, it was cool. When they went legal, that's Uncle Tomness. We don't deal with that. It's like we know what it is. People got to make their money, right? But we don't look at black excellence. That's just betterment. Yeah,
we got Trevor Nelson, man.
Trevor Nelson. He ain't done shit for you.
I'm just saying, yeah. Obviously, so personally, my belief is this. All right, cool. Now I can speak my mind. Right. So first of all, the tune was all right, not special. The video, right, from the perspective that everyone's like, oh my god, like the Stormzy video. I saw this video when it came out. I think in the first half an hour, there was something like 3,000 views on it, right? And I watched it because obviously YouTube is gonna put it up as suggested to what for whatever reason.
Video, bro. It's the first video
it's just up there.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like, oh, Stormzy video. I'm a simple man. I see Stormzy. I see 10 minutes. I click like, yeah. I click play. I saw the 10 minutes. I think I was on a live stream. I was like, yo, let me take 10 minutes and let me see what this is. I watched it, and like I said, I knew what this was. This was like some people have likened it to Jay-Z. I would more liken it to a Beyonce video. Not even a Jay-Z, a Beyonce video. I feel like it was highly symbolic. And I know that it's gonna cause some controversy when I say what I've got to say. There's a lot of industry people in there, and I wish everyone the best, right? And may you go on to the highest heights that you want for yourself. As an outsider of the industry, I'm very suspicious. I don't like the hashtag Black Excellence because I believe it's trying to brainwash the generations into conforming with the system being equal to Black excellence. I saw no rebels. I saw no one that had been cancelled. I saw no one that goes against the official narrative. I saw no one that puts their neck on the line, for their art. I didn't see anyone dangerous. I didn't see anyone that we must protect at all costs because they're riding up for us. I saw Masons and witches. You know me, my narrative don't change, and hopefully by now you lot start to see where I'm coming from. Because when I said this shit 8 years ago, people thought, right, you're a madman, or you're just this, or you're how you think anyone that blows up is this or that. But I hope you can see now they're showing you more of the networks. They're showing you like these are Masons. I don't care what these are Masons and Eastern Stars and other things. I don't care if you believe me or not. These men are Masons, right? And being a Mason doesn't necessarily mean that you can't do good things for your community and your people. As we've learned over the last couple months, a main thing about being a Mason is charity. So you're going to see a lot of people that have done some quote unquote amazing things for the community. I get a feeling that we're being inducted into the esoteric and the occult nature of the music industry and the entertainment industry as a whole, right? And I'm afraid that you're going to look up, that we're being taught to look up to these people, but the people we're looking up to, their narrative is already owned.
they're not going to do anything controversial. Anything they do controversial is controversial in like as in the mainstream version of controversy, right? Like ZZ Mills is going to talk about, well, women, if you want to be respected, then don't just go out with your boobs out. And as she's a young woman, people are going to be like, oh my God, did you hear what ZZ said? And then it's on the blog pages and it makes you think that this is part of an organic conversation, but all of it is industry. The people that report it, the people that argue, the people that she's arguing with, the things that it's all industry. Whatever subject, it all is part of this story, these storylines that keep us within the realms of the system and the way that they want us to. It's social engineering. This is the media aspect of social engineering. Yeah, this is the social engineering aspect of the entertainment industry. This is my belief system. This is what I believe. When I looked at the video and I saw them all in white, it reminded me of Solange's wedding, right? When Solange, Beyonce's little sister, got married to some dude, and they took pictures and that. First of all, they looked like they got married in some kind of fucking Masonic hall. They're all standing all weird. They took mad pictures, all in white, right? And there was something about it. I was like, what? There's this undercurrent to it, right? Let me see if I can find you some of these pictures real quick. Let's quickly go to Google. Quickly. Wait, I could do it this way. Solange. Right. Look. So the first thing I thought when I saw this was these kind of pictures. When they were standing with their umbrellas, this is what I saw. You see this? Can you not see? Am I showing my screen?
Yeah.
This picture in the top right-hand corner reminded me of the Stormzy video.
Yeah, with the white umbrellas, yeah.
Right.
Also reminds me a little bit of Nature Boy.
I didn't get the Nature Boy thing at all. But I see what you mean. Like they stand in their group and then this ain't Nature Boy. But yeah, so the only thing I think is missing from this other picture is the umbrellas. Another question I want to ask is, I wonder how far apart from each other they're standing. If you know, you know. Like look at this. Let me see this Solange picture. How far apart from each other do you think they're standing?
Around about the same distance as in the video, bro.
Interesting.
Bit of a crazy coincidence, ain't it? It's mad.
Yeah, man. What was the social distance again?
2 meters, I think.
Interesting. Husband and wife. This is their stance. You see this? Remember, I look at the floor. They're in between the two Masonic pillars, Boaz and Jashin. He's doing his signs. She's all cloaked up. The mom is a super witch. And I just want to say that I don't believe that the entertainment industry is just, oh, you're sick at rap. Oh, you could dance. Oh, you could sing. Oh yeah, just grind, and here you are standing next to the rest of us that grinded this hard to get here. I don't believe that. That's what I think. That's the fantasy they sell us about entertainment. Right? It's a false narrative. It's not true, and I think it's very dangerous for our kids to grow up thinking that you just got to be sick. Yeah, you just got to be a sick artist to make it.
Yeah.
Right. So one of the first scenes I noticed from Stormzy's video was this. You'd have to count. It's 8 spokes.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Cool, man. This is obviously it had some relevance. I'm not sure what it was.
Obviously, that I don't know what that means, but for those of those guys, like what's 8 spokes mean then? What's that kind of?
I'm not making a claim. I'm not making a claim that it means anything.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, it's a rap video. It's a rap video, and somebody chose for that to be in. That's all I'm saying. Someone chose for that to be there at the start. I don't know what it means. You lot tell me. Stormzy pulling up to his crib. I don't know if this is his actual crib or his dog's, whatever. But a lot of this, I remember watching this part. I'm thinking, fucking hell, Stormzy looks hedge. Stormzy looking hedge in this clip. Look. It looks wham. I'm like, yeah, Stormzy's been in the gym.
When he's by the car, it looks more hench.
Yeah, I've seen that with it as well. That right. Yeah. Stormzy's getting it in, boy. Big him up, man. And then I see Usain Bolt.
Oh, bro, that headline.
Obviously, we're just gonna. Obviously, it's just a thing of Usain Bolt is the fastest man or one of the fastest men or whatever in the world. And we're all supposed to be gassed by the fact that Usain Bolt's a Jamaican that claimed that he got this fast by eating yam and green banana. I thought that was a bit of a disrespect when he said that, because everyone else in your team seems to have got gauged for being on rides. They seem to, Asafa Power, them man there seem to have got gauged for being on performance enhancing drugs. But you're telling us that it's just planting.
All you need is yam.
Cool, man.
Yam and plantain, man. That's all you need.
Yam and okay, cool. But we know with the millions that was put behind you, this is what I'm saying. People won't like my narrative because people with fragile egos and people that have absorbed the racism of the system and the narrative, of us always being on the bottom and this and that, and people that have absorbed that into their personal identity will always be defensive of black people seem to be doing good, right? And this whole notion of what doing good is has been controlled, right? Because if you go to like the Blue Mountains, and you go to a Rasta man that's out there with his family, in his tribe, on his land, cultivating his own food, and you ask him what doing good is, he won't give you this notion. He won't tell you this. He's gonna show you, look in the ground, look what I'm picking, look in my basket. Yeah? Look at my family. Look at the liberty. And honestly, even if man's not Rasta, man respects that whole thing. Getting food out of the ground, working with your hands, being a man, being there with your family, burning down Babylon. That should be number one. I should have said that first. Burning down Babylon, charting down the evil system that has the world captivated, and not forgetting that, and knowing that you being separate from that is an act of rebellion and revolution. But instead, we're taught to conform, to watch what you say about that protected group, watch what you say about that protected group. When something actually controversial comes up, don't really speak on it unless it's cool to speak on it. And that way you will cut through and you'll make it. And you can buy a big house and a big car and buy big jewels, and you can schmooze with other celebrities and show the rest of the world this is black excellence. Materialism, in my opinion, isn't black excellence. It's not. It ain't.
So Jella, just to add on to your point about the people in the video, they're kind of like people that kind of toe the line. If he did want to have Wiley in the video, say, okay, Wiley, me and you're not on good terms, but when you're in the video, would that not cause a problem with the Jewish community if they had Wiley in the video? Do you think?
But why do we care? Why do we care what the Jewish community think?
That's what I'm saying, and I think even if he did want to have Wiley in the video,
we don't.
If that's what they feel, then when it comes to the mojos, then Wiley, Stormzy won't be invited to the mojos. But there's no mojos, is there? Why is there no mojos? Why is there no music of Jewish origin? Why is it music of black origin? Because that's what it is. It's a black dominated. It's supposed to be a black dominated, black led field, right? Right. Who makes the money?
Mainly
right.
non-black,
Right.
not non-black.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is why he can't do that, because of who makes the money. It's non-black.
100%. And man actually said them words verbatim himself. So
yes, and as well, as you said, if you look at it, no one, the black people that he called upon, no one really kind of like goes against the grain. I was just saying, like none of them really have any controversies. I can really like Jamie's pretty much clean cut, Julie's clean cut as well. Heady one, obviously drill rapper, but I don't know why he was in the video. Dave's pretty clean cut as well. Trevor Nelson's extremely clean cut. Gabrielle's clean cut, like for the most part, yeah. So, like, yeah, you're definitely right. No one there really went against the grain, to be fair, in terms of the industry. Or...
check your WhatsApp. Yeah,
drill rapper. That's why, because he's a drill rapper that works with Drake. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he's in the video.
This is masonry. Like Heady One's a mason. Yeah, come on, man. Like, let's not play this game. Heady One is a mason. They're all being recruited. They're all on different levels. Right? Drake is a top mason, like recruiter. You know, he's out here. You know, I'm surprised Giggs weren't in the video.
That's what, you get me. I was kind of thinking, like, right.
I'm surprised Giggs weren't on.
No, but obviously, apparently, man's airing raw, innit? Certain man just done a little tweet with a laughing emoji, bro. You get me, like.
Who? We can't do certain man over here. Who did the tweet?
Giggs, bro. Giggs, you get me?
Just a tweet.
Yeah, like a little laughing emoji sort of thing at the video. You get me?
So how do you know it was? How did they know it was at the video?
Yeah.
Well, hold on one sec. Let me draw for it. One sec.
No, I'll tell you what they did. They probably tried to say to Giggs, "Raw, how come you're not in the video?" You know what I mean? They tried to ask him directly.
Of course.
Like, so basically, now the thing is, if you're doing a video and you're talking about who you rate, you've got to rate everyone that everyone else rates too. Mad thing.
No, well, I think it just looks out of place if you're selecting.
Yeah. I think it was more for like the whole angle of the pioneer or those people that started certain genres. You get me? Because that's kind of what he was going for. You get me?
Because really and truly, a pioneer is a pioneer, whether you like him or not. In it, like you can say, I don't like his style. I don't like the way he raps. But if he was the first one out, or did the groundwork, you should get his shine, innit? But I get what you're saying. Everyone's got their traits.
Yeah, no. It's like, yeah,
But it looks
got to
weird.
big me up. If you're bigging everyone up, you got to big me up. Maybe I don't, because there's people like, because if I did a Black Excellence video, or if I did the Pioneers video, it's gonna look different from other people's too. Because what I noticed is a lot of people out here trying to make their narrative be the narrative.
The narrative, yeah.
It's not, man. There's bare of us that didn't rate this person or that person or this artist or that. We don't rate them. You don't rate them. We don't have to rate them. And if I'm doing a video about who I rate, I might not put them in it because I don't rate them like that.
Okay, but
simple.
I think what is are you taking them out of the video because you don't like them personally, or you don't rate their accomplishments?
Maybe
but
both.
But there's what I'm saying. If you're being, is it better to be objective or subjective in it? In that
it's my music video, man. Everyone can suck out. I'm showing you my world. I'm showing you what's real to me. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna pander. Jed, you know what? Yeah, maybe you should try and put Rare in the video because
maybe I should.
Even though you don't rate him, you should. I'm like, shut up, man. Shut up. I ain't putting none of them motherfuckers in. You do a video and you put them in it.
Yeah.
You do a video, you put them in it. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all day.
Yeah, no. Definitely.
You know what I mean? All right. So this scene was ZZ Mills and Jonathan Ross, and then they call Stormzy over, and then he comes over, sits down, while this dude Usain Bolt is watching on TV. He comes and sits down. You got Louis Theroux there. I'm not sure who this black girl is. This black sister. Anyone know?
I don't know who that is.
Anyone know who this black sister is?
Google that shit.
So anyway, he comes and sits down. Now, Jonathan Ross is massive, and Jonathan Ross nearly got cancelled cancelled for saying something about orange juice, didn't he? I swear he did. He done something where he nearly got his dance was nearly done, and then he's like made some comeback because he's Jonathan Ross and he's just unapologetic. I can't remember what the controversy was about Jonathan Ross. I'm sure he nearly got cancelled because he said some stuff like maybe a decade ago.
Yeah, it's possible.
Anyway, Louis Theroux. I'm not really sure why Louis Theroux's in your video. Is Jonathan Ross Jewish? Ross is a Jewish second name. Is Jonathan Ross is Louis Theroux Jewish?
Yeah, I think elements of Jewish. Yeah,
I'm asking for several friends.
Huh? You asking for who?
I'm asking for several friends. So I don't know about fucking Ross, but I know Theroux.
I'm asking for several friends.
Well, have you got the email addresses? We can send them the response in it if you want, rather than to you.
And then okay. I don't know. What's Ross? And I thought that was a Jewish name.
His wife's name was Jane Goldman.
Ooh.
Dum, dum, dum.
I didn't know he was an OBE.
Who, Jonathan Ross?
Jonathan Ross.
Yeah. Was an OBE.
At the least.
Really?
And I think the controversy that you were referring to was him making some homophobic comments.
What did he say? Faggot or something?
I know he said something.
Yeah, it was.
Yo, listen, family. Let me make an announcement, family. I know Jed's likes to just speak his mind and that, but what we're definitely gonna do from now on is for the first 2 hours, and I said this before and again, and I'm like, oh fuck it. But for the first 2 hours in the show, man's not gonna swear because I'm trying to keep the algorithm looking healthy while everyone can join on, and they're trying to fight me for my freedom of speech. They're trying to fight me, so I'm trying to find a way to play the game so that the platform can grow. They're fighting me already. They're telling us that we harass protected groups and we threaten and all sorts of stuff. Yet they're not taking down any video where this behavior is, which is strange, right? Because if you're saying that we harass and we do this, surely you'd be taking down any video that contains that, but you've not. So my standing with them is with YouTube is I got a clear record. However, they're refusing to monetize my channel for these very reasons, right? So I'm gonna try and clean up a little bit to see if I can get some movement, because the monetization of the channel, I've got things that I want to do with that. I want to move it in a certain direction and have certain content that's exclusive for members and if you remember how I was running it before. So I kind of want to get back to that. That's the only reason I'm trying to get monetized. Otherwise, YouTube can suck out. And I know you love a super chat, naming lights and that. So work with me. But anyway, let's get back. So yeah, we got Jonathan Ross, Louis Theroux, and 2 black sisters. It's a strange setup. The whole thing is set up is weird. I think we're trying to say that this is like a ZZ Mills and Jonathan Ross chat show. So obviously you try to show you want ZZ Mills. You think she's on that level, which she is. She's better than Jonathan Ross. Yeah, she would be more entertaining for me to watch than Jonathan Ross.
Yeah, but you know what? They'll never give her a show. I think the premise of even this is like, no. Listen. Saturday night, 10 o'clock. Yeah. Saturday night, 10 o'clock.
Big Nasty can get show.
It will be her, man. It will be her soon, or some other chick that comes out of nowhere, some other brother.
What they will do is give her a show with the likes of a Jonathan Ross. Yeah, they ain't giving her enough.
Brother,
yeah, Channel 4 Friday night kind of show.
Channel 4 on ITV at 10 o'clock on a Saturday night. Are you mad?
Don't worry, bro. I think
eventually we're going that way.
I think you lot are forgetting. Like, you lot are just forget that, bro. Like, let me tell you something. One day, a black man or a black child or a black woman or whatever is going to run shit, bro. Going to be the head, the face of the power, and a lot of us are going to be asleep because of that. Don't ever get it twisted. It's nothing for them to do all of these things. We had Obama. It's not. Do you understand? It's not. We're not going backwards. We're going forward. We had Obama. It's done now. Black man can do any role and be a black woman and a black man. 1 second, could do any role in any country. It's just how they prep the ground. But it's happening. And the reason why it's going to happen, because they need to put that final piece of the puzzle in to draw the man in the corner of the hood, into this storyline, right? They need to suck us all in, so that it's going to be hard for you to tell your grandkids that there's racism. You can't tell me there's racism when I'm watching ZZ Mills at 10 o'clock on BBC One on a Saturday night. Don't tell me where you could do anything you want. The only thing holding you back is you. That's what they're building, that whole storyline. Meanwhile, this ain't liberation. Getting ZZ Mills to sit next to Jonathan Ross on a Saturday evening is not liberation, but it is black excellence, because black excellence is about materialism and being included as part of the machine. That's what black excellence is. So yeah, she will get that something like that, or something bigger. She'll go to America and blow up. Oh my God, Zizi's blown up everywhere, and they love her out in America. It's nothing. It's nothing for them to. It's nothing, basically. And that's my opinion. It's really not a thing for them to do that and make us feel so proud. Oh my God, she's done so well, and look where she's come from, and you've seen her climb from this place to that place. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Obviously, have a black sister that's willing to go on there to go online and tell the world how much pussy she's eaten and how she's bisexual. It's not a thing. They ain't gonna put your mom on there. They ain't gonna put Auntie Joyce on there. You get me? They ain't gonna put them women on there, because they're gonna, their morals is different. They're just on a whole different thing. ZZ Mills, yeah, she do whatever. She left church, started doing all kinds of content. She's desperate to be part of the machine, and she will be. I wouldn't even be surprised if they make someone like her, they bill her up and then make her seem like some kind of controversial figure. I wouldn't even be surprised if they do that, because this is another thing they do. They pick select people, they build them up, and then they destroy them in front of you, right? Like, yeah, oh my God, ooh, you heard about ZZ Mills? Yeah, she's been exposed, man. Yeah, apparently.
She's been an ex-Wiley.
Whoever, like, it's just whatever, isn't it? Like, whatever it is. It's all the good guys, the bad guys. Look, our bad guy, our guy that is being blocked, and our guy that people are trying to go against or whatever is Wiley, MBE. Come on, man. Come on, man. Think about it. It's Wiley. That's what the other side of this is. Wiley. This whole wrestling league is fucked. The good guys, the bad guys, you don't want to root for no one.
Yeah. Just to add, the woman on by Stormzy's left, that's Geraldina Asher Smith. She's the fastest British woman sprinter. Won gold medals in Commonwealth Games in 2019. So obviously we should know her, but yeah, she's a runner. Yeah, she's like one of the fastest women in Britain, or the fastest woman in Britain on record. I've never heard of her, to be fair. But
yeah, I never heard of her, but I ain't really been watching athletics and them things. Kind of stopped watching them. Don't know why though. All right, and then they're talking to Stormzy, saying, yeah, he's busy. Then, while looking at Louis Theroux, he turns to Louis Theroux and says, these niggas, something. These niggas,
bruv, it was
niggas is this and niggas is that, right?
Yes.
When I watched it, my instant reaction was one eyebrow went up, like, huh?
Yeah.
Could we doing Could we doing we're doing a black excellence thing, black excellence theme. We're putting Jewish guys on the couch with us, and then we're calling other black people niggas in front of and all that needed to happen was when Stormzy was rhyming those bars, they just needed to cut to a different scene of the video where he's not talking to two white dudes.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
That, man. I thought that was just me. I thought it was just me being like awkward or whatever. But yeah, it's true.
Man. Come on.
They chose not to. He chose not to. Everyone that saw
Everyone
the
chose. Everyone chose. Yeah, keep that.
Yeah, these niggas, man. These niggas.
So when I talk to,
I like that part. It's very expressive.
when I talk to my upper echelon white gatekeeper guys, yeah, I'm gonna let them know what these niggas is on. Yeah, because them niggas, those niggas, right? Niggas I don't know. This video seems to be like quite thought out. So if it's that well thought out, why that oversight? Because clearly, or did you just want to give us something controversial to talk about? Right. Let me talk about these niggas in front of two Jewish dudes. Cause let me tell you something. Yeah, let me tell you something. No Jewish guy is gonna do a hip hop video and put two black successful people on the couch with them, along with your Jewish sisters, and start using some racial slur against Jews while you're talking to the black guy.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen, because the minute you do, everything's shut down. I don't know any Jewish slurs off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's a few.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and I'm not going to hear a Jewish guy rapping in the ear of a black dude talking about his fellow Jews in a derogatory manner, especially not with a racial slur. Now, we had this nigger argument many times on here. I ain't saying you can't use the word or don't use the word or rare, but this is clearly a time where I feel it was ill-placed. Clearly a time.
I mean, visually, it is a bit Uncle Tomish, because it's like he's the only black guy by himself talking to two non-black men, and then it just seems like he's like conforming to them or just trying to please them and trying to speak for them without them speaking, kind of thing. It seems like a little bit to me, but I don't know. It's definitely not a nice scene to watch. Like,
and this is probably going to be one of your fucking most watched songs, bro. If not,
easily. This is going to hit 20 mil or 50 mil.
This is the tune with the star-studded lineup with Jose Mourinho and all that. You get me? So
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's scroll through. I feel like this scene was one of the main controversial. That's funny that there's no subtitles. That's quite strange for a Stormzy track.
Isn't it?
That's quite strange. Because I was gonna take a screenshot of this, because I know niggas is gonna be coming up on the screen. You know what I'm saying? This is weird, bro.
Interesting.
So black excellence is to show how high up in the white excellence your reaches. So if you can get Jonathan Ross and Jose Mourinho, then it's just showing, you know. Can you get these dudes on in your video? Nah. So your level of black excellence ain't like mine. We're in a different league, innit? Yeah. Because I know white dudes. And then so he's saying these niggas Jonathan Ross is like, he's got a point. And it's just weird. Sorry, Jonathan Ross in your video for what? For what, man? Is this our culture?
And Usain Bolt, you see the Usain Bolt clip? That reminded me of the advert that Usain Bolt done for Virgin Media.
Yeah.
I know.
It is like one big advert. It seems like one big advert, yeah.
It's like a TV show with an advert inside a music video inside the. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, see, look, live with Jonathan Ross and ZZ Mills. You should have been live with ZZ Mills and Jonathan Ross. It should have been live with ZZ Mills and Big Nasty.
Oh, you're asking a lot, Tez. You're asking a lot, mate. You're asking a lot.
No? The fucking boat, mate.
Two black.
What
mate,
is it?
Two black
Is Big Nasty in the club of Stormzy don't like?
I don't know. No,
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah.
I've not heard nothing.
All right, let's move forward, Mom. Let's move forward. Ooh. All right, let's go. All right, so I don't know. He's still rapping this scene. This is an important scene. Big
It's a lot of makeup on.
Then he says something about Birkin, and then he asks her, "Have you got a Birkin?" And she's just like, "No, I don't have a Birkin." And Usain's watching, and Mike's spitting. What else happens here? Some other scenes going. Oh, he's got this party going on at his crib or something, right?
Yeah.
What is that behind him? Is that a phoenix? Looks a bit phoenixy to me, but I don't know where he is. Some hall or something. I don't know. I don't know, man.
The washed up podcasters, he's talking about some I don't know, I'll wait to get to that part. So.
Got a black queen on his lap, as you do.
Yeah. Beautiful chick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know what's going on there. I got to play the video again to actually remember what he's even talking about in these parts.
So in this bit, he was talking about the washed up podcast and the washed up Godfathers. This is what he was talking about here. That's what I took from it. The main bit. Do you the writing? Do you see anything in the writing?
I don't know. I could have clocked Harvard.
Yeah.
Genius. I could have clocked Harvard. I don't know. Maybe that's a old bar. I ain't got masters. I'm a king.
Destroy and rebuild. Do you see that? Right on
I see that.
Yeah.
Got to wipe my mill. I don't know.
We're not the same. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Nothing really standing out to me.
Game needs me. What my eyes don't see, the Messiah reveals, or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a cool looking scene.
Yeah.
Other people was a bit critical of the Prada thing, saying, "Oh, Prada used to do racist stuff or whatever. If you're doing a Black excellency kind of video, don't wear the white Prada tracksuit." I don't know. I saw something like, "This is what Prada thinks of us," and some Nazi type stuff, or I don't know about it. But yeah, that was another comment that people were making about it.
It seems of all the white outfits, he's the only one that's in some kind of bait designer one.
Mega Man had the Moncler turtleneck, which is a bit weird.
Okay.
Well, that's just me being pedantic.
This scene with Jose Mourinho. I don't know about this scene. I'm not really sure. I've never really felt this Jose Mourinho. There's something about Jose Mourinho, the whole football thing. There's something about him. He reminds me of like a Bill Clinton type of dude. Oh, I play the saxophone. Oh, I inhaled weed. You down, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? He just seems like Jose Mourinho's supposed to be cool, isn't it?
Yeah,
because he had some black football players under him and that. I mean, I don't know. I'm not convinced. This seems like an industry guy. You get me? You're a big industry dude, man.
Jose, man. Jose used to be our manager, right? And he ain't our manager no more. So I'm like, I don't know what Stormzy's doing. Yeah? And he left under bad circumstances. Like, this guy will ruin your football club. He spends too much money. It's just like, you've got to have a massive budget. And then you just spend and spend and spend and buy. And then when it doesn't work out, bruv, there's nothing.
The only reason he got Jose was for the shush line.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just don't make no sense, bro. Like,
it makes sense. It makes sense culturally. Like,
he's not our manager.
He's not a manager, but he's got to the point now where he's more than a football manager.
Yeah, but
people
the thing is, Man
who don't
United,
watch football know him, innit?
yeah, he was there the other day, Stormzy.
Where?
What's Jose Mourinho got to do with it?
Oh, JD, just to let you know, when Stormzy says I'm nasty, but my name ain't Marcus, that is not a shout out to Big Nasty. That's a shout out to Marcus Nasty of the Nasty Crew, who is a grime original dude. You get me? He's a you know, he's an originator. Yeah, bear man on ropes as well. Bear
You know
man
what,
on ropes.
Bro, do you know what as well, Snipes? Yeah, like cool. Like who else is he gonna get? Like Alex Ferguson, he ain't doing this shit, bro. Who else is he gonna
No,
get?
I mean, you could have probably drawn the current manager if you wanted, Ten Hag or whatever.
Yeah, what? Nah, he don't hold the same weight, fam. And
Bro,
obviously,
I'm not even feeling the manager idea. Like,
yeah, no, I hear that. But obviously, for the purpose of what he was saying at that specific the moment, it's like it was fitting, innit? Obviously, Mourinho done the shush thing. The bar was about the shush, whatever, innit? Like, it was fitting.
man, get a player, man. Get a player. Would be more feasible, a lie.
No, not really.
Cristiano Ronaldo and that. Just bring Cristiano.
Ronaldo is not getting in the video. Ronaldo ain't getting in the video. And as well, this wasn't man just done man a favor, bro. I swear, man's like modeling my man's jewelry or something. Mourinho's jewelry or something.
Or they're both Adidas, I think. Or something like that. Yeah.
No, they're both under Adidas, but obviously I think Stormzy he has to like wear some of his jewelry or some shit like that, man. Promote something to do with his jewelry company, bro. You get me?
Okay.
Yeah, Mourinho's been here for a long time, and he lives in central London and that. You know what I mean? So he's and his family's been here. Even when he went away and managed, his family's always here. You know what I mean?
Like, I get it. You get me? Like, I don't really rate it like that.
More or less a Londoner. He's more or less a Londoner now. Like, yeah. People's parents are bumping into Jose Mourinho, picking him up from various parts of London from his couple of years back. But fuck Jose, man.
So people are saying, obviously, it did pop to my mind, but it wouldn't be something I'd be really touching on. But people are saying the whole symbology of the fingers over the lips is an occult kind of is a sign to show that you are part of a club and that you're going to be silent. You're going to keep your mouth closed. It's a vow of silence on the secrets.
If you look it up, you see all the posters and the thing and the symbolism.
Yeah, no, I definitely know about it, but this is the thing. When I talk about these things, I try to be selective. First, I don't want to bombard people with too much information. Secondly, I don't want to put out something that's going to make you think, this brother's chatting shit because you're not ready to grip it. And thirdly, it's a bit too speculative because they've done this plausible deniability thing, right? So if you turn around and say that, he said, well, didn't you hear the bar about silencing haters or whatever? That's basically what it was. Shush. It was a shush. It's not that. So I tried to stay away from things like that and go for the more obvious things. But if we spoke about this on my own, bro, I'd be getting in because there's so much things I've seen. But I don't want to lose people, and I don't want to make accusations about a young black man that's doing his music. I don't want to make no accusations, but I just give you my perspective because I definitely have a good relationship with Stormzy, which is kind of fucked, right? I got a good relationship with the brother. I like the brother, It's just it is what it is, man. I'm just it is what it is.
But you're saying what you see in there. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just saying what I see, man. I ain't trying to shit on no one or detract from their thing. I ain't trying to be a hater. Look, before Reggie started typing, I've just looked in the chats now. Before Reggie started typing about people hating on black excellence, I already put forward my proposal of what I consider black excellence and why I don't think that it's a hashtag or something that I would be promoting to my kids or my family, because it's about materialism and acceptance within the boundaries of the industry, the system, right? So if you can drive a Ferrari and park it outside your mansion and you got that from trading on the stock market. And that's black excellence to be pushed towards the minds of the young. However, from my research and my understanding, very few people actually make it to these materialistic heights without being involved in some other type of activities and fraternities and whatnot that may not be as palatable to like a Christian like Reggie. You know, a Christian like Reggie may deem it too much of a price to lose his soul to gain the world. But anyway, what do I know, man? I'm not Christian, man. That's his book.
Yeah, but Jedi, what about Aisha?
I just know in the Bible. I just know in the Bible it tells you who owns the material wealth of this earth, because one person offered it to another person, like he had ownership of it, and it seems that the Bible was calling Lucifer or Satan the god of this world. So like you do the maths. But yeah, sorry, what was you saying, Blue Red?
No, I was doing a shitty Reggie impression. How old was Aisha?
Man just ran to Aisha. That is a good Reggie impression. All right, cool. Let's go again quickly, man. Other points to make, man. Sorry. So yeah, you know, just flexing. Now this is something that made me feel weird. The Stylo G part made me feel weird. All right, let's get into
the club, man. I'm part of the club.
Sorry, I thought this referred to the incident when he was looking for Chipmunk.
No, not really.
Interesting.
Really. Yeah.
Think about that. Interesting.
Right, we watched the footage, remember? So I'm just saying.
Two goons.
Right.
Two goons roll up.
Right.
Yeah. At the door of this mansion.
Yeah.
It's interesting. They pulled up. Now, why I found this interesting is not only it looks like his Stylo G got veneers. Interesting.
Yeah, definitely. Bad man have veneers now.
What I found strange about the whole Stylo G thing was, see, not long ago, Stylo G kind of fucked up. I was fucking with Stylo G. I even remixed one of his tunes, Call Me a Yardie, and I done Call Me a Pagan. I fuck with Stylo G. You know, I like the bashment scene, Jamaican music and whatnot. Now, Stylo G went on record to kind of diss Africans because someone won an award for something, and the Stylo G just got all upset. But our Jamaican music and we're the fucking and the African them and he just said some mad shit about Africa. I was like, right, is that what's in your chest?
I think it was
a year or 2-3 years ago.
I think it was the you know when Wizkid released Closer with Drake.
He won an award. Wizkid won an award, or someone won an award, or something to do with that. And he just went on some rant on Twitter about the fucking African.
Yeah,
I'm like, brother, you're done out here, man. I don't want to hear from you no more. You're done. How much Africans support you, bro, and rate your thing? Like, you're from Peckham, bro. Like, this is, I just found that whole weird. So now
you from Peckham?
You come to drop. Yeah, you come to drop bars
on the Africans track.
On the Africans track,
mad. Bare Africans in the video, Dave.
Because from after that, I was like, okay, so Stylo don't fuck with Africans, which is cool. Cool. I'm not fucking with you no more, Stylo. You don't fuck with Africans, or you got this hate in your heart or this anger because I don't know. It was not a narrative I would have expected to hear from Stylo. So cool. But now this brother's on some this Ghanaian dude is doing some Black Excellent video. You got bars in it. You got bars in the video. I found that strange. I didn't see no UK rapper giving you bars in their video, but cool. No Jamaican rappers or artists giving you bars in their video. I ain't seen that. So yeah, man, big up yourself. Big up yourself. Because that was a big fucking endorsement for you. No? This is gonna make your profile get up there, right? Because people don't know who you are.
Definitely,
right.
Only thing missing was his tag, Instagram tag. It's the only thing that was missing for him.
Right, exactly. You got bigged up. It said your name. You got bars to do. So, all right, cool. Now Mike is training. I don't know. Is this actually his yard? I don't know, because it could be. He's got enough peace for that to be his crib.
All the guys are standing outside in their wife beaters and all of that. Yeah, I'm saying like that would remind me a little bit of Kanye. You know the Kanye video where they're all standing.
Oh yeah, and
it's like, bro, what's going on?
And here we go again. What sign is that?
What, on the floor? I'm out, man. I'm not involved, man.
What is that? So the show started.
Stars on stars. Yeah?
Go ahead.
What's that?
It's just a design, mate. It's a design.
It's not just a design, bro.
It's just art. It's just art, Sniper. Yeah, it's just fucking art, mate.
It's just art, mate.
What about that hexagon in the middle?
Mate, it's a shape, bro. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or is it pentagon? Let's go. Now don't play the sign game with me.
Just one big star, mate. One big star.
Yeah. Interesting.
It's very interesting still. I can't lie to you. Very interesting. And it reminds me of something. I'm trying to look for it though. It reminds me of something. But obviously, as you can see, it's not hidden. This is a black and white checkerboard here, right? And there's remember what man said about square in a circle or circle in a square? Do you remember what someone was saying about that the other day? So here we have a square with a circle inside, and then we have two opposing, a black and a white 8-sided star or 8-spoked wheel. Two of them though, a dark and a light one. Then in the middle seems to be some kind of hexagram. I don't know what that is. That's a very interesting geometry. And they flashed it. And who is this walking? Who is this walking? Which sister is this? Oh, it's him. Oh, it's her. Who's this? His sister. Who is this chick?
No.
She's
when I watched it first, I didn't know.
No, that's not your sister.
This is Mel.
Designer. Could be Mel, yeah.
This is Mel.
I think so, but you definitely Google it. I would say that's Mel. Because I know she did. There was an Instagram. And she was like, she's
why
like a designer.
Why does Mel look male? But anyway,
you got no fucking behavior.
Can we stop insulting our black queens like every 2 minutes, please? Right.
Yeah, he's just not used to excellence. That's all it is.
That's all it is.
Just be careful when you're throwing out the words, man. That's all I'm saying.
Hey.
Johnson. Yeah, these beautiful black sisters. Yeah?
Can we look at this? Can we look at this? Can we look at this and then make no comment?
Yes.
Watch. No. I mean, the next statement I'm about to put on the screen. Let's read it all. Read it and then just move on without saying anything. Are you ready? Here we go. Fucking.
Racism on racism.
You knew him.
What, the biblical no? You knew him. You knew him. Yeah. Did he know you?
No.
I guess I can be.
Did we say we were not gonna make no fucking comment after we read it?
No. I was just gonna say. If I can, I was gonna say that is. I was gonna say that could be a claim to fame a little bit in there.
Alright, cool, man. It could be a what? A claim to fame.
Claim to fame for Shiny, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, that ain't no fame, man.
Yeah. In her memoirs.
African data.
Page 2.
Are you associated with more people that dislike Africans? Huh?
Dislike Africa. Let's get it.
Let's put this.
And someone please find me the Style OG comment he's made about Africans, so I'm not slandering the brother.
You know I get
to make sure that I'm right. My God.
Fucking hell.
Oh no.
It's definitely a thing, though. I think.
Let me find this tweet.
So what? You move into this blue red, yeah? This is you.
On a bad day, yeah, definitely, man. If I'm running low, yeah, definitely, man.
Emergency.
Break glass. Break the glass.
Yeah, well, my brother was definitely. It's like, you know, everyone's got different taste. But these type of chicks would be like, yeah, man, as long as she's buff. You know what I mean? He'd be like, no, man, she's buff, man. Like, yeah, she's no looker though, is she? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Sometimes you got substitute, and people got different flavors. I got a guy who just likes big chicks. My brother, you know what I mean? He's like big, fluffy. Yeah.
Is he big as well, though, or is he skinny?
No, he's short.
I don't get that. I don't get how you can handle that shit, though, man.
Short man.
That's a 2-man job. Like you're making a 2-man job.
Like you need to be fed properly anyway.
Need some protein in your life, man.
Yeah. But this one looks like she's eating all the yams.
Wow.
Punch you up. What do you mean I got paid for the date? Oh shit.
Whoa.
Not bad. Yeah, we're going Dutch, yeah? What, Dutch Valley? No, I'm out, man. I'm out. Sorry, sis.
All right, what's a Mackie? Not even a wine, no?
What?
A wine. What?
A what, sorry?
Nothing.
You said a wine?
A glass of wine. Would you have a glass of wine with her? A glass of wine.
Right, nah, man. She looked like she grabbed the bottle. This ain't shit. You ain't shit. Yeah? I said I wanted a drink and you brought me wine.
Where's the Henny at? Where's the Henny?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah? Kavos minimum. Like, Grey Goose, you get me? No, I don't.
For a birthday.
Hold on 1 second. I'm just going to use the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Missing.
Why taking your
Okay, you just see me walking across the front swiftly outside the restaurant.
Beep in your car.
Acting like you don't know her. Yeah, I'm not looking left. Just head straight, walking down the road like, yeah.
Why is it going through the front? Why is it going through the front door?
Look. I'm out of here. Yeah, these are the blind dates that you when you're meeting them the first time in the old days.
These are the blind. Yeah, these are the blind dates where you need to be blind.
Nah, I've done it before. Like I've chat to girl before the internet and all of that. When you still have to go house phone or phone box. You get me? You get a girl's number and that. Mad thing. Yeah. Or use an intermediary. And God for sisters. I had a sister, so she could ring up certain gal because their parents at their parents' yard. You know what I mean?
Mackie was getting that phone box pussy, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you do a blind date, a blind date one, where you can't even remember what the girl looked like from when you chirped her in the dark in the rave. Yeah. Yeah, that jacket's cold still, but I don't know. I don't know what point he was trying to make with that. Yeah, it's designer, it's whatever, but it's like, bro, this is not black excellence, man. Yeah, looking like Kermit the Frog, hench one.
Why are we lint rolling leather jackets? Yeah? Sorry, this I was on mute.
Why are we lint rolling leather jackets? What are we doing?
It's over exaggeration, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's trying. It doesn't. You can't lint roll.
There's not
even
get
lint on leather.
Piece of dust on there. Nothing.
You can't get lint on leather. It don't make sense.
Unless it's dandruff.
Yeah.
And I tried to look for the Style OG disc. This is what I was, and it looks like the internet has somehow deleted it because you can see references to it where Lethal B and some next African artists respond to Style OG dissing Africans, right? But it seems like it's gone. Now I'm seeing tunes with him and Africans and that. I don't know what's going on.
Don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on, but something I go on. But cool, man. Cool.
And growing up with,
but he definitely dissed Africans. Like he dissed them, you know. He wasn't just, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm not happy that that this person won that or rare because us Jamaicans, we need to get the credit that we. It weren't that. It was like rah, you got something in your chest, cuz.
He's angry.
Like rah, yeah, the African them. I think he might have even said bubble, bruv. I swear, you think I'm over exaggerating?
Don't do that.
I swear to God, bro.
Don't do that.
Bro, I swear to God, bro. The brother was rude.
Somebody must have
Zellini, I'm not.
It must still be
Someone found it, man. He was rude, man. He said some stuff. I just can't think of what it was he said.
You fucking spear chuckers.
Fucking mango munchers.
Fucking tar babies.
I know, man.
Fucking hell.
Fucking 100%. Oh, man.
We wouldn't even have to do nothing. All you got to do is go home to Beckham. That's all I'm saying. Home of the African. Mad.
Yeah, style of the brothers. The style of these two.
You see what you're saying again? Go on.
Fullback still.
Yeah, go to Old Kent Road.
But it seems like it's water under the bridge, innit?
Well, industry-wise, yeah, of course. That shit don't affect. They all sit down, keying together. You get me? Here's what it is, man. These are the people you're connected to in the industry. That's all right.
Let's move forward, man. Whatever.
Jonathan Ross, yeah.
Weren't that big of a deal, and if he apologized to change his mind, I ain't trying to hold it against him, but I'm just letting you know why I stopped fucking with him. Now I'm just like, I'm not really trying to hear what you got to say anymore because you get me. I will have a problem with what you're saying, innit?
You got to come with receipts.
I should come with receipts. But if you Google it, you see that the receipts are missing. There's videos that were people addressing him, and that video is no longer found on the internet. I can't see it. But I know what I saw. I'm not. You know me. I don't jump on bandwagons. I read the tweet as well. I just can't remember it. And then who we got now? Jazzy B, yeah.
Yeah.
What we got to say about Jazzy B?
Sell out.
Soul to Soul.
Yep.
I'm not gonna diss Jazzy B because I'm about to release a track with a sample from one of their tunes. So
yeah,
I ain't gonna diss him.
There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, how he was felt by people of the time, because he's from like Islington kind of area. Yeah. Rasta man was chasing the youth down to cut off the locks. Like this funky dread business. He started it in a sense, like, you know what I mean? Is you're demeaning the thing for Rasta man at the time. So it wasn't even a beef with the man them or nothing. It was just like the elders. Yeah, man. Jazzy B getting chased down. What's that road down Holloway? Fuck's sake. Yeah, what around Holloway area anyway. But yeah, because my brother's dad had a studio where Jazzy B kind of came up from. You know what I mean? But he wasn't the owner of the studio. He was just working in the studio, and they all rastas together. But yeah, bruv, he just came with the funky dread thing and doing his own thing. Good on him still. You know what I mean? Because he definitely like changed the style of UK music in that sense. You know what I mean? For the time, people was playing it on ghetto blasters in Bruce Castle Park and that. My bridges and that. Like, what you lot doing? No, we're just chilling in it. We're playing soul to soul, yeah. Mad. Yeah, it's real out here, family. You get me? Well, you lot do your thing. But yeah, man, you can't use Jazzy B, man. Like, what are we doing here, man?
Oh.
So, Mackie, was he like a DJ or something? Jazzy B?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
What was that instrument?
He's a music maker.
Okay.
He can play instruments and like old artists and old, I suppose, studio guys or whatever. They could play instruments. You know what I mean? So they were actually musicians in that, in the real sense, because they played instruments and play all sorts of sax and this, that, and you know, electric keyboard and all sorts.
So is he like a pioneer? Would you say?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
He definitely suits the thing, but again, once you make it, what can we say? You make it in the pop world, popular music. That's the industry. Unfortunately, you know what I mean? And there's big people way before him, alongside him, and who deserve those credits. Because again, if you're a DJ, you're sampling other people's music, are you not? Right. So like, you know, the style and all that, because you can actually replicate it because you can play instruments, right? But it doesn't mean it originates with you. Oh, fuck's sake.
I swear he's not OG though, isn't it?
Yeah, this is Reggie, older Reggie.
Oh, fucking hell.
Older Reggie, man. DJ Reggie.
You know what cracks me up? You know what cracks me up? I fucking forgot. Until I just looked at this image, I forgot. Please address this brother by his correct title.
Sir Trevor Nelson.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go, my brother. Thank you very much. I forgot.
Game over.
I forgot. Yeah.
What,
there's a whole load of...
Do we have to explain
he's Sir Trevor Nelson.
Yeah, no, I was on about. No, do you know what it is? I was on about Jazzy B. He's got the OB as well.
Yeah.
Has he? Okay, now okay, boom. So that's it. It's certified.
Stormzy just turned up with the Knights, then basically.
It's certified. You turned up with the Knights, the Eastern Stars, the Masons, and you dropped the video just after the Queen passed, and it's time for us to reimagine what Britain actually is, and we're gonna reimagine it with all these ethnic people in the forefront. So we're gonna have Asian mayor. We're gonna have Asian prime minister candidates and all stuff. Even if they didn't win, they were in the argument. It was in the conversation. That means it's planted in the brain. Yeah, and then we're gonna have some. We're gonna bring in some gatekeepers from the white community and the Jewish community to co-sign us visually, because there was no other reason for that Jonathan Ross scene. I don't get it.
Yeah,
there was no need for that. I'm definitely gonna look on the internet to find people that have broken this video down better than me, or whatever, with more resources than me, more time.
Hey, Trevor Nelson's an MBE still. I don't think he's a Sir.
Brother, I could have swore this brother is Sir Trevor Nelson, bro.
You got one of them things, man. I don't think whatever in it.
Bro, I could have swore they're calling this brother Sir Trevor Nelson.
I checked it. It says
maybe I'm thinking about Trevor McDonald.
Yeah, I think you are, bro.
It's all the same. It's all the same.
It's the same fucking shit anyway.
What would be your order of the whatever, man.
Yeah, honorary.
No. All right. Well, this could be false. This could be whatever. But on www.bbc.co.uk, they have a title of it may be false, but it has a title of Sir Trevor Nelson in the building.
Right.
So I don't know. I don't know where I heard Sir Trevor Nelson.
Listen, he's done.
I got that wrong. I'm wrong.
Maybe he's done bare stuff though. In the BBC and documentaries and all of that. He's been elevated, right? Because before he was just a DJ, man. How's a DJ get into all these places and, you know, head of these documentaries and all of that, to do with music, to do with all sorts, and black people in Britain, and these are gatekeepers, man, straight up and down.
Yeah,
industry, BBC.
I know. I already know the pattern and what. But remember, when we're putting information out, we want to be right and exact, right?
Yes.
So I know the pattern. So for me, I'm satisfied. I know the signs. But when you're giving it out to somebody else, you have to give them something a bit more substantial, so you're not chatting shit about another black brother and just, do you know what I mean? So I'll keep that to myself. You know what I mean? But obviously, if you're an MBE, you're a member of the British Empire.
Right.
Just let that just be said. You're a member of the British Empire.
And sir is only servant. That's even worse. That means you fully served, you served. You know what I mean? The sir thing it's not that great a deal. Just means more indentured servitude under the crown.
Not that it matters.
Yeah, you've been under the sword. Don't worry, there's gonna be some new sirs and thing coming out soon.
There's new ones out, youngers and that. Younger than you. They'll be out there.
Yeah, the king wants to put his sword over the shoulders and that. He wants to do that like his mum used to.
Not that it matters, Not that it matters, but as
Who are these? Who?
I don't know who that is, bro. I was confused myself.
People know them. Are they DJs?
Like
What are they?
man.
Designers, maybe.
Yeah, probably designers or something, man.
Yeah.
People know them. People know them. I got a vibe that I've seen this brother before. I just can't think of who he is.
Yeah, this one I don't know.
I know who this is. This is Little Sims, Witch, and Dave. Little Sims and Dave. Obviously, half the cast of Top Boys out there.
Him and them.
But not the main guys. No, that's interesting.
Sick artists.
Yeah. Where's Ashley? Where's Kano?
Dave's a sick artist, but it's like I feel like Dave is another one where now you got a Dave, you don't need another dude talking about street life or politics or whatever, because you got Dave, right? So, but Dave's not speaking for us. They don't speak for me. He's very convincing and whatever, and at the Brits, you're gonna do a thing of the man them a this and the man them a that, but you ain't gonna say what needs to be said. So get out of the fucking way. Big up Dave though. Like you get me, but get out of the way, man. In the new school of basic lyricism and whatnot, Dave is an actual fucking goat. Like he's an actual god. He's an actual fucking giant amongst these other artists when it comes to actually rapping about something, saying something. But in the olden days, Dave, he wouldn't have been a level 10. He wouldn't have been considered level 10. He would have been considered a good artist and whatever, but not level 10.
Yeah. Not
level 10. Do you know what I mean? But in today's times, for the youngers, he's definitely one of the most lyrical out of them.
Definitely. He's got skills, man. I definitely rate him.
Julie Adenuga is the only person I know from this three.
Yep.
Personally, I'll be honest with you. I got nothing against Julie Adenuga. You're only famous because Jeremy and Skepta's your brother. That's it. That's it. What are you, a talk show host? Rare. You got. I don't see any skill or talent. Maybe I've missed it. It's just you're a talker, innit? Big up. Why are you Black Excellence? I don't know.
I don't know, boss. As I said, I don't know why Zizi's there, and like, but it's mad. It's just that.
No, Zizi's made inroads.
For Stormzy, hold on. For a young man like Stormzy, these might be the people who inspired him. I can't wrong him for that, but they're not our inspiration, no. We just look at them as like, raw. Shit, you're still around. Some of them, like, or what you mean?
Like Julie Adenuga, is the modern day June Sarpong.
Okay.
Okay. Remember June Sarpong?
Yeah.
Of course. Oh, dark skin. She's on the TV. She's interviewing people. Yeah, June Sarpong. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Black chick.
Who was June's boyfriend? Who was June's boyfriend?
Yeah, let's not go there. Politician. Let's not go there.
Right.
Yeah, I always thought she was dodgy from I heard her brother got killed.
My black girlfriend.
Who? June.
Yeah, June. So apparently her brother got killed in some like little crummy motel sort of thing in America, boy, while she was on T4, I think, back in the day. But I remember like it was a big story still. But it was big enough that it was in the paper.
Yeah.
Because anyone know these two? Did you get Holland? Did we get a name for the two brothers that we showed that we said we didn't know who they are?
No.
No one in the chat wrote it. You lot in the chats need to fucking wake up a bit, man. You're supposed to be going out there doing research and whatnot. Chevelle, now you can't respond to me, you know. You call me and me I message you back and I can't hear nothing from you. Get me. And big up to the person that said I need receipts. Thank you for checking me and keeping me on point, because I don't want to do what these people do, go out there and put out bullshit. Yeah, go out there and put out bullshit and be slandering other people that's trying their hardest. This is the difference between me and others. I want to make sure even if I say something, I'll be like, yeah, definitely from my opinion, and I'm not sure, or even if I know something and I can't prove it, I'm not going to put it out there like that unless I'm willing to take the consequences, because People be putting out fake narratives about people. You search the whole internet, no search, no trace of the silo. Yeah, exactly. He deleted it. It's been buried by the internet, and the internet don't bury nothing. But for some reason, they buried this. And I know what I saw. You can see if you type in Lethal B, Style OG tweet. Yeah, you see that even them man there was like, what? I can't remember the other artists. 2 African artists was like, what? Brother, what are you talking about? Yeah. He went mad. I think he was angry, whatever, hating. He went mad and he let his public face, his public mask slide off, and you saw something underneath. And that for that reason, I ain't fucking with you, man. You greedy. This is the thing, man. You greedy, bro. Bashment, dancehall. We've been buying bashment and dancehall music for how fucking long? You get me? We've been doing fake patois accents and all sorts. You get me? Borrowing from the culture, borrowing from the man them, and all sorts. Trying to let you know that we love you lot. Yeah? And vice versa. And then you, because of some little fucking Masonic award show, you get moved to just diss. You know, like you get moved to diss us, which shows that was what was in your heart. Because if I get mad at something and I start dissing Jamaicans, and you know, Raj, you never really had love for Jamaicans then, did you? Because once you get angry, the truth comes out. So, yeah, I'm not surprised his tweet is deleted. Because, yeah, that was a major fuck up. It made a man like me switch off, man. Like, yo, yeah, I ain't fucking with you. I ain't fucking with this style, brother. Right. I'm due to have a swim, you know. And I got sauna booked in. Right, boom. Yeah, June Sarpong, she went out there and she's been doing her thing. All right, boom.
Big up June Sarpong.
Jedi, stop it. Caribbean's been big up Africans longer than Africans returning. Oh, shut up. Change so much shit.
Yeah, no, that Apollo.
Shut up, man. Apollo, that comment was full of shit. And there ain't no fucking competition, bro. We talking about Style OG, not fucking Caribbeans. How have you gone to Caribbeans when we talking about Style OG? Style OG is in England, bro. As far as I'm concerned, it's in English. As far as I'm concerned, it's the Peckham. Like, what are we talking about? Not me. Yeah. Don't make me have to play the tug of war Style OG this.
Hey, bro, this past 2 hours, it is past 2 hours.
I put a list of all the cameos in the group chat. Why don't you put them here? Furthermore, why don't you jump on if you got time to do all of that? Why don't you just jump on? This ain't a subject for me, you know. I'm gonna have to kind of disappear for a minute. Still, I hope that there's anyone around that's gonna be able to help me out. If not, fuck it. I'm trying to go outside and live a little life for a couple hours. 2 hours, man, max. I just gotta go for a quick swim. And I'll be back. Get me! Quick swimming session. And my headphones is about to die. I need to charge them. Alright. Sounds like a reverse Akingo thing. Akingo's nuts. Exactly. Like, yeah, like Akingo started getting Thank you. Who said that? Born Rich? No. BFM 20. Yeah, it was a reverse Akingo thing. Alright, anyway, let's keep it moving. Because this video is going on and on. Let's keep it moving. I don't know who this is. Anyone?
Is it possibly the family of Jamal Edwards? Maybe.
Yes! That's
possibly.
who it is. Yes, my brother.
Okay.
Yes, it is. No, it's not possibly. That's who it is. I forgot. Because if you watch the video, it definitely is Jamal Edwards' family. Okay. And I'm just gonna go because if you know about Jamal Edwards' family,
And
yeah, like I said, establishment. Remember what you're seeing ain't what you think you're seeing now. What you are seeing ain't what you think you're seeing when you just out there watching people. Oh, he blew up. Oh, this man's massive. Rare. Okay, Jamal Edwards, another MBE. Now, is it coincidence that all these MBE dons are being referenced are in the video. Jonathan Ross, Jamal, like just whatever. You got eyes. Hold on. Did Jose Mourinho get anything? He never did. He ain't got no letters
he's Portuguese now. Can you even get that if you're not resident?
I think he might be able to get a little something.
Okay.
A little head nod.
I think he might.
Yeah, he probably got somewhere
around there. Because of what he did in London, remember, for Chelsea.
Yeah, any of the manager of Chelsea in that?
He was the manager of Chelsea.
Yeah, well, that's what he's got then, isn't it?
Changed the whole system over there. So
that's what he's got.
He's quite.
That's it, then, isn't it? That's his badge, then, isn't it?
That's his badge, definitely. Like people got Chelsea tops all over
that's
the world.
His badge.
Yeah, and the youth academy thing. You know what I mean? Bringing the youth from around there, from around that area.
Right. So what did we hear about? What did we? Hold on, stop. Jamal Edwards' mum is a famous singer that's on Loose Women. Is this her?
I don't think so, you know. But I just looked at the picture.
It's not her.
No, that's not
it looks different.
In the video, though, that's not her.
She's in the video holding a picture of Jamal, right?
His family's in this video. I think,
okay.
Like,
yeah.
That's her still, because
Who's this then? Who's this? I remember watching this and thinking, yeah, they like this is how they'll get you. They will give you the prettiest witch.
Oh wow, she's
They'll
wearing
draw for
that
the prettiest
choker.
witch.
That choker looks like
Yeah.
the Queen's choker, and what's her
Vivian
name?
Westwood.
One of them wore it to the funeral. Not Megan, the other one.
Yeah, Vivian Westwood. Yeah.
Vivian Westwood's in them. And Westwood, Vivian Westwood, the auntie of Tim Westwood. They're all Masons.
What?
He's fully a Mason.
Since when? What, for real?
Oh, come on, bro.
I didn't know that, bro.
Baby.
What are we doing?
What?
Man? Where's your level of understanding that, man?
Understanding right
This
now.
is
underwater.
When I saw this, I jumped up. When I saw this, I jumped up, walked away from my computer, and was like, fucking hell. And then came back and sat down. I pressed play. Yeah? Because, you see, trust me, I've said this before, I've put it out there, I don't know where, this chick here, yeah, she gives me the Hebe Rouse Clark GBs. As always. Dreams can come true.
No, you got to have.
Listen, you know how many wine bars I went to that she was singing it before she got famous, bro?
Yeah. Apparently she had this tune out for like years before it blew up.
Years. She was performing it. She was going places and performing it. Just get like the back.
I just remember seeing her on like, was it GMTV? I remember seeing her on GMTV or something. I was hearing about this court case and she had to snitch or do something, give some evidence, and I'm watching it and I'm like, right, this chick is fully a witch. I was just watching. Like, I was young. Yeah. I don't know what she's got.
Right. She got two wives.
She's got two wives.
2 eyes.
Oh, has she got 2 eyes? One of her eyes is fucked, isn't it?
How is it?
She used to rock a patch, but like the whole symbology just fucking worked as well, innit?
Yeah.
Well, now she's just covering it.
The whole symbology just worked. I don't know what it is about Gabrielle's energy. Something, and I know I heard some story. Her boyfriend died, or someone died just before.
Yeah, like her hair. She dyed it. Yeah,
bro. Even when she speaks, bro, if you ever see her speak, bro,
21 seconds.
Oh no!
Don't fucking speak.
Oh no, that's the word. Now guess what? Guess what? Who was sending me pictures of the? Who was sending me pictures of the Freemason order on Instagram? Yeah, and when they go, and when they went over there, they're looking at the content, and almost every one of the pictures has been liked by who? Mega Man. I found that funny still. Yeah, he's over there liking up these Mason pictures when they're talking about whatever. Anyway, I don't know. I'm not accusing Mega Man of being a Mason or whatever. I'm not sure whether he is or isn't. It would make sense, and a lot of things would make sense, especially his affiliation with certain brothers and rare. But I just know when you join certain groups, it's non-disclosure agreements, I had this girl messaging me saying Mega Man and Respect tried to kill my cat and but I thought maybe she's not that well because her messages seemed a bit disjointed. But she was like, "Yeah, I joined these lot and it was just weird and it's a cult and this and that." And I don't know, but personally, I'm not making none of them accusations on the record. But just to say that Mega Man was definitely linked to some Freemason thing. Personally, someone sent me some stuff saying they think the brother's a Freemason, whatever. It would make sense. So solid. You got that big break and whatever. You move forward. I don't know. It could be something I could see being a thing. He's definitely a pioneer.
He done couple things, man. Did he bust that case as well? He's done couple like suspect things still. Like, bro. Yeah. Done a couple suspect things, but yeah.
All I can say is I want that fucking jacket. I'm gonna find it. Actually,
I want that hat.
No, I don't want that jacket. I ordered it. I was on that playlist. I was on a waiting list for that Everett's jacket, and then I saw like the emblem, the stars and stripes, and on the back it says the USA. I never liked the USA thing, so I didn't order it. But man, the AV's cold though. I'm trying to get my third AV or my second AV. And I've got a couple AV,
what would you have done?
AVs that I'm trying to scout on.
What would you have done? Obviously, you're like a changed man now, yeah. But obviously, if you wore that jacket back in the day and someone spilled coke on it, like, what would you do to them?
Wipe it off, man. It's leather.
Oh, it's cool, yeah.
Wipe it off. It's leather. That's nothing. That's a baby wipe, man. I've never wanted to stab or hurt anyone over something that I was wearing. Never.
That's a nice jacket,
step
though.
on my trainers were red. I was never that guy. The jacket's nice. I love it.
That's a nice jacket, though. That's a nice jacket, though.
So yeah, JME, Juju man. You got the Juju man here, and then Heady one. I don't know what kind of Juju is. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Is he
JME says that in one of his
tunes. He is a pioneer. He's a pioneer of drill.
Yeah, he is.
Really? He is. Yeah. Like not to say, by pioneer, not to say that he started any drill or he's a drill, but he's definitely an early drill artist who has seen more and more success. And for that, people get the title pioneer.
Fair.
When you're passing from early and you start blowing up and you start bringing more attention, obviously, Heady one linked to Drake, OVO, Mason. I don't know. Yeah. I can see something here that can't be proven, but can be felt.
Yeah.
It could be felt.
We know Jeremy's Skepta's brother.
I'm just saying, Jeremy, you killed me with Juju Man. From you made that Juju Man tune.
He's got the tune. It says Juju Man Voodoo Doer. That's what man says on the tune.
I've met Jeremy. I've met Jeremy personally. I don't know whether he would remember that, but we met. We went out, and I don't like his vibe. He's weird. He's different. He's weird. Man started telling me about how he won the lottery twice. This is younger Jeds, you know. Like when my radar was going off with Jamie. I don't know where it was. We went to some club in Brighton where a couple man then was performing, and I don't know. I don't know. Jamie's a no for me. Where his energy was just different. Just his vibe was just not for me. And I never liked his music ever. Yeah, he's got box in the door with the front door key. You know? I just never cared. I never cared. Jimmy, everybody knows I'm sitting, and I'm like, bro, there's people out here with fucking skill, talent. And one thing I know about JME is he was a hard worker. I said he was like fully invested in his music when he was doing it or whatever.
From Meridian, them man there from Meridian Walk. In the end, so and that wasn't even a thing, Meridian at one stage. They made it a thing. Like people know about it. You know what I mean? Early videos, course, just on the ends, everyone's spitting. Man,
that's no one smiling.
Okay, so I definitely got it wrong. Okay, now this is what's mad. You got Grime Daily and Link Up TV. First of all, Link Up TV, you got to be running someone's peas back. Secondly, So, I get it. I get it now. Grime Daily, SBTV, and then Link Up TV.
Link Up TV,
Yo, someone should have, the stylist should have been able to pay for this woman to get a white
Actual white, innit?
a white
looking a
outfit.
bit
Like, because white and
yellowish.
cream. Stop it, man. Yeah, come on, man. And Jamal Edwards died of cocaine misuse. Just want to put that out there.
Is that official?
You know what I mean? Well, this is what they officially say. Me personally, I think he was badged up. I think he was badged up personally, but they're saying it was coke.
Okay. It's a bit sad though, isn't it? It's a bit that makes it a bit more sad though.
Man, if I stop the coke thing, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Obviously, Mega Man is a pioneer because he was in So Solid Crew, and before So Solid Crew, no one was doing music. Apparently, according to the mainstream narrative, and this is another thing that I want people to know. Like, I rate So Solid Crew or whatever, and yeah, they were put on top of the pops and on the telly and whatever, but no, man. Like, there were so many other people doing their thing. But it's who the industry co-signs. And once the industry co-sign you, when we look back in history, history says that the streets picked you, which is that this is what? When the industry gives you your green light, all of a sudden, when you look back 10 years, 15 years later, the book says the streets put them in position. Like, huh? No, the industry put you in position.
Yeah.
Right? So now, our culture, when we look back in history, is written by the industry, who tells us who our pioneers were, who were big, because we gave them that power over our music. We gave them the power to pick out of our music who they wanted us to love. So bare names got forgotten, bare people got dropped out. Talented artists and that. Bare man gone mad. They gone mad. Mad home. They took the oath or whatever, and they went nuts, or they didn't take the oath, so they got sent nuts, or they got life, or they got rare. Who knows? Mad. But there's some real double-sided to what you're seeing. I know this is it seems like a long rant and whatever. It's hard to explain, but I just want people to know that you don't have to agree with what the mainstream narrative is, and we are the mainstream. So don't ever get it twisted. Oh, it's us. Oh, the black. No, it's still the mainstream. Whether it's black, whether it's white, whatever face is behind it, you've been programmed to thinking because it's black, it's safe, it's for you, it's yours, it's organic. I'm saying that industry plants. Cause remember, they call Stormzy the industry plant. Yeah. They say it's just a whole deep thing. It's a whole deep thing.
Yeah, but man, are living up to this.
Okay. Everyone's out here with their umbrellas. I'm not sure what the umbrella symbolizes. Anyone? We are all under the same umbrella. We all part of what? What does it mean?
It's a shitstorm, man.
Protected from rain and that, innit? Or sun.
Another thing is, I know man might think I'm overdoing it, but do you see the shape of the spine? Like the shape that the spines of the umbrella make.
I know.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
It reminds me of that thing on the floor.
That's definitely overdoing it still.
I said overdoing it, is it? Yeah,
it's just a little random 6-pointed thing.
Okay, so cool. So why is everyone got umbrellas? What do you think the stylist or whatever said? What do you think Mel said? Why everyone should have an umbrella? Because there's obviously some philosophy behind this.
I don't know. Even if Mel was on that, like, she wouldn't have said to the people, "Are we doing umbrellas because of this?" She'd be saying,
"Hold on.
We should get umbrellas and all that type of stuff." These times they've got a deep.
I'm just saying, be careful with the word Mel. You know, it was a bit like LRA. You know what I mean? You don't know what you're calling on, man. Like, be careful, man. Yeah, it might not be Mel. Just take the M away and it's L. I don't know what's going on.
But what they're saying though, I'm just like, so
it could be.
It could be Melchizedek. It could be Melchizedek.
And it's peak. Whatever that means, it don't mean good for us. That means Mel's not real. So we're all sitting there thinking, yeah, Mel's the stylist, isn't it? Nah. Yeah, it is the stylist, but it's a metaphysical stylist. Yeah, it's like the guru, isn't it? It's a metaphysical. This is not a knife. This is a metaphysical knife. Mad.
I guess the umbrella is meant to just signify that no matter what the weather is, they can stay how they are. Kind of, maybe that's what they're trying to say.
Under my umbrella, Ella. Anyway, let me go mute, man.
How does no one know who this brother is? He's got front row. Someone tell me who this guy is, man.
He's got to be designer or something, man.
Which one? Sorry. Oh, the one with the little pouch.
This guy here.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
If any of you want to look in the group, the answer's in the group, apparently. I like how they place Dave right over his shoulder, like, oh, right hand man. You the right hand man? Is he Dave's? Is Dave? Okay.
Yeah, man. Them man are giving them a watch and all of that, and whips and.
Who are these? Who are these lot?
They are the non-Africans.
You lot don't know no one, man.
Yeah, just one's
you lot don't know nobody, man.
No.
One of.
Yo, what's good?
One of them is called Yanni, innit? Yanni Karabomlas. Karabong, whatever.
Yanni Miser. Who is that? Yanni Miser. Who is that?
Yanni Miser. Yanni. No. His first name is Yanni. His surname's Karamlapus, whatever.
Sorry, everyone else is saying Yami Mize, so you're wrong. Yanni Mize. Who is? Tell me what his name is. Cool. Who is he? When you ask who someone is, you don't want their name. You want to know who they are.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm not answering for their name. I'm answering for who they are. Yes, Schiffer, we can hear you.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was.
He kits up cars on YouTube. Thank you, brother. Boom. Jets Blaze gets it. I mean, not Jets Blaze.
If you want to be technical, his YouTube name is Yanni Mize. His government is Yanni Karabos. Okay.
All right, cool.
No else. And why are they not allowed inside? Why are they on the outside?
They come to the
They're looking like bailiff or something. Like they do
Crystology.
Big Mike back in the car, back in the cinema. Big watch.
Do you not know what Mel is? Do you know what he's talking about?
Go on, tell us.
It's melanin.
Schiffer with the fire, man, straight away.
Who's talking about melanin?
Melanin made him do it, innit?
Mount Melanin made him do it.
Yeah, we already deciphered this video in the studio the other day, so it wasn't really me that worked it out straight away. But yeah, we all kind of got the concept.
So Mel wasn't, as I said, Mel wasn't a real person, right? It was a metaphor for something.
I did think it was strange though, the all white with the umbrellas still. I did think that was strange too. Still. I thought it was all black everything, but these men are all white everything.
You man good? Yeah, you got your mic today? Yeah, oh yes, I got my mic today. Yes, I have. Forget. They want to hear your voice. Devil's advocate. You know what I mean?
What was that laugh, man?
This is the geese that was bigging up Liz, isn't it?
Yeah.
With his big glass.
Man shed a tear.
Man shed a tear, and that said vagina, everything.
Shed a tear at the car. First name basis and everything.
I didn't get why Jonathan Ross was in the video neither. He should have got Trisha Goddard, didn't it? If it's all about melanin.
But she's staying on the BBC though, is she?
It definitely wasn't about melanin.
It's about channel. It wasn't about Channel 4 neither. Like it was about.
Really? It's about BBC.
BBC specific. iPlayer. 3, 2, 1. That's it.
Radio 1.
Radio extra. 1 extra 5 live. That's it. It's not about T4, E4, all that shit.
Right.
Yeah.
That's specific camps.
Yeah. You're lucky you didn't see Westwood on there.
Well,
Oh,
he left,
mate.
didn't he?
If Westwood was
You just saw the
holding an
auntie. You just
umbrella,
saw the
I would have
auntie
been
stuff.
like, I swear, if I would have seen him holding one umbrella, like I would have been like, nah, bro, what are we doing here, man?
That would have been sick, man. What are you talking
Method
about?
acting at its finest.
Mm-hmm. Well, he would have shown you what the video was then, though, innit? Like, rather than hiding it.
Mm.
It's
going down.
I just feel that some people were invited and probably never accepted. They knew what it was.
So who do you think turned it down then? Who do you think turned down the invitation?
A lot of people.
Skepta.
Yeah.
Skepta, yes. Skepta definitely. He's definitely missing from the video.
Yeah.
Look at the people there.
Dirty
Wiley, but Wiley is light skinned, so I don't think it counts.
Mm-hmm. He's been ex. Yeah.
Who was there? Who was pre-so solid on it? Oh shit, Jazzy B was there, innit? But they never had like Goldie.
No, they never had no real.
I'm sure he's got a medal as well still.
He needs to be black, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he needs to be black, but Jonathan Ross is
fully black, like dark skin black.
Yeah, Jonathan Ross definitely ain't black, mate. I don't know what you're doing there.
No, I'm talking about with the umbrella scene. I'm talking about the
umbrella scene. My bad. Okay.
So then you could have, I don't know, you got Randall or something.
You don't hear me?
Yeah.
Testing. I watched this laugh, yeah. I watched this laugh. Watch this. Fucking hell.
Not bragging, but you know my steez. I'm not from the era of R8 or BBC. You may not know me, but I put the tongue in bricks.
You man good? Yeah, you got your mic today? Yeah, oh yes, I got my mic today. That's your hand. Forget. They want to hear your voice. Devil's advocate. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're here. And for all my people that kept on requesting the goblet, my glass is full, y'all. It's full.
Did a man say advocating for the devil?
Just came back from holiday, Corfu. I'm sure you can see the beautiful tan. How was it? It was amazing, man. I went with my mum and my little brother. Went for 7 days. They went back, and then I went to an amazing hotel, man. Nice. One of the best hotels I've ever been in. And in the mountains, that's how I want to say. Gather my information. Just like the other day when we was talking about Chris Kaba, there's a lot of people that have run online and made a decision and decided what they're gonna say. But mostly, I know they've done it for views. Because like the other day, yesterday, it was said that basically the family have seen the body cam and now they decided to take a break. The way they worded it, innit?
Yeah. That is mad as well. Yeah? That is something that we never got to speak about, right? So imagine you pick up your black skin and go outside, and you say, you know what? Rather than protesting, rather than protesting against the murder of a black brother, I'm gonna go and enforce the wishes of the family. I'm gonna go there to protect the family. Remember, I said, who's trying to kill the family? I'm gonna protect the family. I'm gonna go protect the family, and I'm gonna enforce the wishes of the family. So if they want to bawl on camera, or if they want to do mad media interviews or whatever, that I'm gonna tell next man to turn off their music or whatever the case may be. Then, so you're not out there for the protest like that. You're out there to help the family get justice. Me personally, I'm not trying to align myself. This is one thing I'm learning. Listen, all of you lot got youths and that. Something happens to your youth, I might just go out there on my J's and campaign. I don't care what you got to say. I don't care. From I know your child was killed unlawfully by the system. I don't care. Oh, now's not the time. Oh, can we ask you lot to be? Is it at a sensitive time? Can we get the chance to grieve? Oh, the family are requesting that people don't go here and they don't go here and they don't do that. Now, fuck that. I ain't even trying to touch base with the family again. It's long. Too many times I've seen. You try and if I do a madness, I don't want you lot to try and link me to the family either. So I'm gonna go do my own thing. Because when you try, listen to what the family got to say, I work with the family, then the family tell you, we've seen the footage now. We ain't trying to ride no more. Everyone
What does
fall
that
back.
mean?
I don't know, Zalidi.
You know that. What does that mean?
Like, what is that? What is that? What is that? What does that mean? That in the video cam, my mum was just doing an absolute madness, and you can't defend it now. What is it?
No, to me
What is it?
personally, personally, just my opinion, firm. It smells like some sort of settlement or some sort of money is either being ready to exchange or has been exchanged already. You get me? I know it's very fast, but for the family to say they've seen the body cam and then switch up, there was no gun found. And unless he ran at them, bruv, there's like, and even then, they ain't got justification for killing the youth, bruv. So there's nothing I feel you could have seen on camera that could have changed your mind. You get me? Sorry, that's just my opinion.
Last night.
No, it's like when they chased that footballer, innit? When they chased him to death, and then they try to act like as if he was attacking the police in some way, but it comes out later that how can he be a threat to 10 officers, one man? That don't make sense. So I definitely am with you on that. And I wanted to say about that video as well, that Stormzy video. You see what I found really weird, yeah? There's a part where a man says he can't say something in front of his nieces and nephews. I think he's talking about pum pum or something. He was saying something.
Yeah, you can say nigga in front of the Jewish men on the couch.
But you said nigga every word. You see what I'm trying to say? Like, it's like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's true. Because he couldn't say something about pum pum or sex, basically. He couldn't say something sexual. That was a bit strange still. Oh, no, my nieces are listening. And then, oh yeah, now I remember. So then he basically, which is a bit strange, he basically references a scene in the video, right? So you've written this bars with a video in mind. So you're now saying, yo, they're gonna be listening to this. In fact, we're here now chilling, watching the video. It was mad still. It was mad. I remember that part. I was thinking, proper force. That's why I know that when you're saying nigger in front of Jonathan Ross, it ain't an accident. Big up.
Big up. Hey, Jeds, you were asking earlier about the
we know. I won't ask about the checkered floor. It was more about the compass in the middle. The duality of that. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, the compass coincides with the checkered. The checkered is the duality of morality that they walk through. So supposedly, the compass is more.
Stop. Forget it. Remember, it was the squared circle, the circle squared. Correct. It's just come to me. As you just said it, because you've just called it a compass, which it is, because it's the cardinal directions: north, east, south, west, northeast.
It's their symbolism. It's their symbolism to describe how like they walk through engagements and into other boundaries and stuff like that.
But forget about that. Forget about that. Black and white floor. Mm-hmm. You've just called it a compass. Mm-hmm. What's around the compass?
That's the circle and square.
A square.
Mm-hmm.
Square and compass, black and white, right in front of you. Boom.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Done. Been saying this for a long time.
Finished. Circle, compass and square. There you go. It's done. Finished. I don't know why I didn't fucking clock onto that, but yeah, it's the cardinal directions. I was saying it reminds me of something. I just couldn't think of what it was. That's what it was. North, east, south, west, and the points in between. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Do you think that's a bit coonish though, Jedi, that a man can't say something sexual in front of children, but he can say nigger in front of his children and nieces and nephews?
No. See, my spin on it is a bit different, right? As in, okay, you can't say something sexual in front of your niece and nephews, or you can say nigger and coon on the couch with your Jewish partners, with your Jewish brothers. So I'm not worried about him not wanting to say nigger in front of the kids or feeling that he can say nigger in front of the kids, but can't talk about sex. I'm not worried about that. It's more the fact that you are censoring yourself from saying certain content in front of children, but not censoring yourself from looking at a white man and rapping to him about these niggers.
But ain't children going to watch the video the same way though?
Yeah, but I'm not saying that. Like I said, I'm not going to make the argument that, oh, how come you don't want to talk about sex? in front of kids, but you want to say the word nigger, because I'm not going to jump on that. What I am going to say is, how come you edit yourself for that audience? Like, yo, I don't want to give sexual content to children, but yet you don't mind letting the children or letting these white guys hear you talk about other black men like niggers. That's why I don't get it.
Yeah, why didn't you censor both of it? Why didn't you censor it all?
Yeah, I didn't get that, because that was like, now it's making it seem more deliberate, like he was more determined to do that. And that scene was a dead scene. It was awkward. It weren't even the best scene. That when they were sitting on the sofa, it didn't look like a chat show. It looked shit. That was one of the shittest looking scenes. It was just weird. Some brown and orange drapes behind you. It was a weird, unnecessary scene. There was just no need for it.
Yeah, I thought that was really unnecessary, though.
It was unnecessary, bro. So you went out of your way to have that on there,
and to say nigger, nigger, nigger in front of the white man.
Yeah, you went out of your way.
Let's just start.
So what's this next video you got up here? Is that creepy again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to hear his breakdown still. I think you remember right though when you said gatekeepers. I think that's what the all white clothing and the umbrellas is about still.
Of course. Purity. Intellect. The light.
The black overseers, you know, like that.
I didn't understand that.
Black white.
I'm hoping that's not where the way Shade Borough done it, because you know Shade Borough, they like to go for spectacular headlines.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's not what they done. But from seeing that, it made me think everyone was marching for you lot. How you gonna take a break on us now?
I feel like even the way they worded it, it was almost to make people feel like they've seen something that's made them chill.
That made them think that, you know what?
That's the way they worded it.
No, it seemed to me that they saw something that made them think that we was wrong.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Like, so just not justifiable, but just maybe saw something that they made it out. That sentence made it out. That they saw something that maybe made them understand.
Yeah, like
things a bit more.
Yeah, we're gonna chill out because maybe we was barking up the wrong tree in our.
What could you possibly see if he was in this position?
Can we get a direct quote about what the family said in terms of they're moving forward with this? What is it they said? Because I just see like a indirect kind of nod towards the fact that the family are falling back, but I haven't heard what the family actually said or haven't seen the statement. Could anyone get it? Put it in the chat or whatnot, please. Someone that knows, or if you know how to, if you can quote it verbatim, whatever their press release or statement was, I'd like to know so we get that correct. And hit up the PayPal, hit up the Cash App, man. Show some love. You get me? And hit that like button. Hold tight, the 134 people in the building.
So just looking at a report, it says his cousin Jefferson Bozella said, for now, the family are going to take a break and take a step back. And then he said the family just wants justice.
Sorry, say that again. Sorry, I was reading something that just confused me.
So a cousin said, for now, the family are going to take a break and take a step back. The family just wants justice.
They're going to take a break and take a step back.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. There's another statement here. So a statement issued by the Kaba family's legal representative said, yesterday, Chris Kaba's closest family were given the opportunity to view some footage of the incident in which he was fatally shot by a police officer. The facts of this case demand urgent accountability, and the family therefore await regular meaningful updates on the investigation and the progress towards a charging decision. The family will not make any further comments for the time being, whilst awaiting further regular updates from the IOPC to ensure the investigation does the job that it needs to do. The family's demands for the officer to be questioned under caution and for an early charging decision remain unchanged. That's it.
Hold on a minute. Could the family have just shut up because it's in like a court situation now, so you're not allowed to speak about it?
Nah, it's not like that. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. Like, yeah, when you're involved in the criminal proceeding and you, but like, it's not, the family can say what the fuck they want. They're not. You know what I mean? Nah.
Yeah, it's not like that.
Nah. I mean, it likely would be a good excuse. You know what I mean? It'd probably be a good excuse, bro. Like, right, you know what? Because we're just gonna let the PCO or whatever they call them handle it. Fucking hell. You're letting ex-feds deal with it, and that's it. You got to fall back.
So they're basically saying we're falling back. Everyone fall back. Let the feds do their job.
It's definitely, it's definitely
doing their job is the problem, though. Because
exactly. Exactly.
Ain't that the issue?
It's so ironic.
It's definitely the family they might just not want all the publicity. They may not have been up for all of that.
Yeah, no, but Shifa, I get that, but I'm saying if
the family were really getting publicity like that. The family were doing. Go on, brother.
No, what I was gonna say, Shifa,
go on, bro.
If you finally see the hard evidence of your loved one being killed, and it reaffirms your what you believe to have happened, wouldn't it heighten your kind of effort to get justice? You wouldn't finally see the hard evidence and then fall back. It sounds like you've kind of seen something that you weren't aware of, and now you're kind of like trying to kind of readjust it, or just like recalibrate yourself now and just try and make sense of it.
Depending on how you're looking at it, I suppose that could be an angle.
Because I wouldn't fall back if I finally saw the hard evidence and my family member was actually killed how I thought they were killed. That would make me want to work even harder to get justice, if anything.
I hear you, but then some people are just funny like that. Maybe they didn't plan to have such a big campaign and be in the public eye, and newspapers are probably asking them questions. People asking them questions.
You can't plan, no. You can't plan. Your family member got killed. What's there to plan? You can't plan. So what you on? You want justice or not?
I don't mean like that.
You sound like an artist that just. After the guy's died, a massive album.
No, after the guy's died. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
After the guy's died, they just want justice. They might not want all this publicity surrounding it.
Okay. What publicity, brother?
They're only for publicity. You've got big man like
niggas marching.
Niggas marching and all of that. They don't want all of that.
You're not in control of that, though.
It's not going to go away.
Ultimately, let me tell you something. Ultimately, this is proof that when it comes to justice, majority of us are selfish, isn't it? You're not thinking about that wider social justice. You're not seeing how this has impacted other black people, their psyche, No, you just think about you and your family. So if you don't want to fall back and get justice for your son in silence, cool. Forget about all the other people that could be killed tomorrow or the next week or whatever. No. Whatever, man.
But they did the wailing. We had to listen to the wailing first, so you can't just withdraw. And now we listen to you wail. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, there's claws on my fucking heart right now, and you telling me you're just going to withdraw after all that wailing. I was on this panel listening to it, thinking, shit.
They don't have the right to withdraw, though. Why is that such a big deal for everyone?
Okay, cool, Schiffer. Maybe they do, but my question is, who's advising them? And is certain organizations still involved with them, and are they the ones that are advising them to do this? And if so, why?
They got a fucking check.
To me, that's
possible. Possibly they got a check, and maybe they were told they have to keep their mouth quiet.
Whoever's their legal representative or whoever they've spoken to, I feel has advised them not to say anything in the event of somewhere getting some money out of what has happened to Chris. Yeah, that's just my opinion personally, because there's no way your son can get killed. You see the footage of your son getting killed, and then you decide to keep quiet. They said they didn't find no gun, they didn't find no weapon.
So what could he have done that could have warranted them to shoot your fucking son? Now, again, that's just my logic, innit? You get me? But I'm saying, bro, I feel like there's somebody in their ear that's advising them if you do one or two things that may fuck up potentially what you may be able to get further down the line.
Let me ask you a question. What does anyone know the nature of the allegation that he rammed the police? Because that's something that was said, but it's not really been detailed. I've not really seen where people got that information from. I just seen a couple of white guys like, oh, but yeah, what, we're supposed to just let him ram the police and not do nothing. So what was this ramming about?
Yeah, I think that's a lie that was thrown out there in like with one of the initial stories to kind of maybe give some sort of credence to what they had.
Credence to why they did it. Yeah.
Yeah, you get me, but like it was proven that that was some bullshit. You get me? Or allegedly proven that was some bullshit. So
because I heard he was boxed in by 3 cars,
you know what I mean?
and he couldn't move. Like hence with the whole argument of why shoot a man who clearly couldn't move and didn't have no weapon.
It's very. There's a lot to be answered still. You get me? We probably never know, bro. But I just know that whole family thing is a bit sketchy in it. You get me? But yeah, who am I to say in it? It's their relative.
So let me ask. So what are we saying? There's no more protesting.
That's what apparently the family is saying. You get me? Yeah, like or the people that are speaking for the family saying, well, they're not on that.
I wonder how far a truth in them.
Who are these deciders, man? Who are these deciders like about protesting that? Like, I don't get who the deciders are. Is it BLM? Is it the family? Is it
no? Well, on
like why are we looking to these deciders to be like, yeah, let's turn up, let's not?
Because on this occasion, it was very much the protest was very much designed to kind of appease the family. A lot of the demonstrations were like, okay, are you happy with us doing this? Are you happy with us playing music? Are you happy with us going to here or talking about this or having this speech? So a lot of it was a piece to the family. So now that they're falling back, I don't know.
So Showtime 101 says Chris Kaba is a gang member. Obviously, that means that Chris Kaba deserved to die. Obviously, that means that gang members deserve to be murdered by the police. If you join a gang, you deserve to be murdered by the police, even if you're not armed. And that is according to Showtime 101.
Hey, Showtime, brother, you're fucking better than that, bro. Yeah, fix that, man. I don't know what you're on, bro.
You know him?
I don't know, but he always tries to say, well, go on. One time I told him, don't beg it, yeah, and this is probably the reason why.
Showtime 101, do you think he's white or black or Asian or Indian?
It could be anything, you know? You don't know. No,
it's true. It's true.
You don't know. I swear to God, it could be legit Reggie sitting behind the screen.
Sorry, I just have to say something.
Yeah, ask him what gang he was in.
For anyone,
was it a music gang?
For anyone that doesn't know how police are trained to stop suspects, yeah, or how to put suspects down, or whatever you want to call it, yeah, they're not designed to, or they're not trained, should I say, to kill people, bruv, unless it's an imminent life or death threat, bruv, yeah. So they are trained to shoot someone in the leg, shoot someone in the arm, shoot someone to basically stop them in their tracks, yeah. You get me? They've done this countless times with countless cases. You get me? Rail Motor's a prime one. Yeah. When they choose to be peaceful and they choose to want to take someone in after sitting outside for 48 hours, they do this shit, innit? When they see people that they may be hyped up on or they may have a certain stereotype of, they might feel like, right, I'm a bit quick on the trigger today. Yeah. Who knows? You get me? But I'm saying we're not gonna sit here and act like just because he could have been the biggest gang member since sliced bread, bruv. Yeah, he could have literally just done something. Yeah, unless he had a fucking gun in his hand and he was an imminent threat to any life of the officer, but there was no need to kill that man. Yeah, no need, bruv. So yeah, everyone keep talking about he's this and he's that, bruv. That means fuck all. Yeah, it means fuck all, bro.
Because it was a single.
You're right. Bigger, more get dangerous gangsters have been apprehended. You're right.
Okay, it says the family's demands for the officer to be questioned under caution and for an early charging decision remain unchanged. So
in the video from the family, Jed.
I ain't seen it, but I see it. But I ain't pressed play. Let me see.
Yeah, no, sorry, Born Rich as well.
I'm showing it.
the officers over your way, they're not trained to fucking kill people just like that. They choose to do that. That's not what their training fucking shows them to do.
Not officially, anyways.
Yeah.
I see it a bit differently, though, Zelini. I think that when you're an officer, especially a gun police, at some point you want to use that gun, innit? You probably just got excited. If I'm gonna get to shoot someone today, I just started busting shots.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That theory has kind of been like glossed over a bit. You get me? Yeah, 100%, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, but at the same time, regardless, you don't have to fucking like loss of life, bro. Should be the fucking last fucking point of action, bro. Yeah, if needs be. Yeah, like I said, there's countless cases of them not doing that peacefully, taking people in. Yeah, my man killed the guy at 9 people in America. They gave him fucking Burger King.
Yeah, but you see the way the police are trained, yeah, and the way the government are trained.
He's amped up in the car. He could have.
No, not even that. Not even that. I mean, black people don't really exist, you know. So when police are apprehending black people, the way they look at us, they don't look at us like we're a human being, like we're actual nationality, we're actual people. We have no status as far as they're concerned. You're just black. Do you understand? Now, obviously, some of us do have proper nationalities and do have proper passport paperwork from our own countries, which are still under the thumb of their countries. So they still look down on us. They don't see our lives as valuable.
Yeah.
I don't think that could be argued, though. No one can argue against that. It's definitely less value. Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, bro,
in our direction we was going, as in he just murdered him for no reason, and that's what it seems. That's how it seemed. The report that Shadebar put out. Yeah. And that's what I'm working off. I'm not working off my instinct or anything. I'm working off the thing what Shadebar said.
And how it was worded.
How it was worded. Yeah, exactly. So me, I like to get all the facts first. Yeah. And that's what I said from the first one. I'm not gonna pass my judgment until I get all the facts. Exactly. Some people, they pass their judgment straight away and made their things, but sometimes people like to go for the popular opinion for what the community are saying or what the blogs are saying, just for views. Yeah. I've seen that. And I didn't want to do that. That's why I said to myself, I'm not going to pass judgment. Because I know these things, you know, you might think something, you find out later on, it was total opposite. Yeah. So I thought to say, I'm not going to say anything.
Propaganda's a thing.
And I'm still waiting. I'm not going to pass my judgment because Shadebar said something, because I know they are definitely headline grabbers, those people.
Definitely.
They'll say anything for headlines.
Definitely.
Do you know what I mean? So, all now I'm still reserving my judgment in respect of the family, in respect of these friends, and stuff like that. I'm still not going to say what could be possible, what I think, or do you know what I mean? So,
definitely.
Yeah. So, we're going to leave the Iran thing. I'm going to have a week of studying perspective on it. And for me, that's why I posted.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Straight away.
That's what I've seen.
A woman got killed.
Yeah.
For me, that was enough.
Yeah. And more women have been killed.
Yes.
Protesting her
exactly.
Her death as well.
So I didn't care about the country. For me, that was enough for me to post.
Definitely.
Cool. I still believe more to the direction of the reason why I post.
Yeah.
So when I speak, I like to speak the certain. I speak about it. That's it. Final. I don't even need to speak about it again because the video everyone's talking about, it's number one, it's trending. We're gonna talk about Stormzy. At the end of the day, he wanted us to talk about him.
Yeah.
That's why he put all these different people in his videos.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So don't blame me for talking about you.
Yeah.
This is what you done.
Yeah.
You asked for us to talk about you.
That's right.
So we're just gonna do what you said because you're the king, right?
Yeah. What do you think about him? Like not responding to Chipmunk, but responding to Chipmunk. Like it's just, are you responding or you're not responding? All these little subliminals, and putting this hella cameos. Like, is that your way of getting back at Chip?
Do you know what I think? Even my Bridgen said it today. He said, "What my man's done is he's created a gang. Yeah, he's created a gang in this imagery that he's created.
Yeah.
So it's like, Chip, you're going against all of us now.
Yes.
You were too heavy for me with them bars.
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna get this big gang.
Yeah.
We're gonna stand up here because none of people that are associated to Chip are in that video.
Yeah.
I can imagine someone might have Because remember, who is actually Stormzy signed to? He's actually signed to
a few people. I think.
He's definitely signed to them people that what are they called? The Twins.
Yeah,
what
the Twins, Twin B.
Twin B.
Yeah.
And they're friends with Rich.
Yeah.
And Rich is definitely a pioneer for UK rap.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my headphones has died. Can you not hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can hear you still.
Fuck. Alright, cool. Just fucked up everything now.
Yeah. He's one of the best rappers there is.
Yeah.
He should be in the video.
Yeah.
But I know that he's a loyalist. I ain't going in my men's video. Chip's my guy.
Yeah.
100%.
Definitely.
So we can say that's why Mr. Rex 32 is not in the video.
Yeah.
Even if man asked me, even if the Twins asked me, I ain't doing it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he's a Chip loyalist.
That's true.
100%.
Chip.
Yeah. I dreamt about Rich today.
Imagine that.
I dreamt about ZZ Mills today. Thinking, what am I fucking doing like this bits? And then I woke up and saw this fucking video. Thinking, the spirits are guiding me.
Yeah.
Making me work out what's really going on.
Yeah.
So I said, okay.
What's funny is that I think maybe I see Skepta talking the other day. He might have got an early preview of the video because he was
his
talking
sister told him.
Yeah,
he's done this amazing video. You know,
she must have gave him that preview.
Yeah, when she probably saw a screenshot.
And his brother.
Yeah. He said, yeah. Didn't he said, yeah, stay away from Skepta.
Yeah.
Only one of us black guys can make it. I was thinking, what the fuck is this guy
Yeah.
talking about? And after seeing this video, now I get what he's talking about.
Especially when you're in it. Because there was a point where he was the only black guy that they were giving everything to. It was for a very long time. Do you know what I mean? So it's like
when I was in jail, I was watching Skeppy on the
Skeppy
on a
So what I want to ask: are people willing to watch this and speak on this, or should I just allow it? Because I'm definitely gonna have to step out. If it's gonna be one of them ones where I'm just playing Quincy's video, no one's gonna say, "Oh, stop this" or whatever. Then I'm just gonna leave it up to it. I got to step out.
You know, man's definitely here for this, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. We listen the whole thing. We listen in the whole thing, and then we'll talk about it.
What? Who can share screen? Sniper, where you at?
I can share screen if you need, BJs.
All right.
MJ can.
Share this video, please. I'm gonna send you the link.
Cool.
I need to charge my headphones. I'm moving like S now. My headset died. I'm moving like S.
You better go find one with the wires, buddy.
Yeah, no, I got a laptop. I got a laptop with no wire hole or whatever you want to call it.
Okay, you got them fancy laptop, yeah? Them fancy pants, man.
Small one, man.
I hear you, though.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you fancy, huh? You better get some headphone charging on, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is interesting, this Quincy video, man.
Is Jedi shooting a music video or something? What's
How far into the video were you, Jeds?
Yeah.
Probably a minute.
Oh.
Minute or two.
Okay. Looking at Flow Rider, man. You know.
Man said Flow Rider, you know.
I'm going to mute.
Yeah, you better go on mute, bro.
I swear the guy interviewing him sounds like Reggie, though.
Yeah, just say pause if you don't want me to stop it.
Going on in Iran. Because I'm trying to get more information. Because since I put it up, I've had so many different people in my DMs saying it's right. Some people saying it's a conspiracy. Some people you see me before I go out on a limb and start saying, "Oh, this is what I think," or "This is what I think." You know me. I like to gather my information. Just like the other day when we was talking about Chris Kaba. There's a lot of people that have run online and made their decision and decided what they're gonna say. But mostly, I know they've done it for views. Because like the other day, yesterday, it was said that basically the family have seen the body cam and now they decided to take a break.
The way they worded it, innit?
I didn't understand that. I'm hoping that's not the way Shadeborough done it, because you know Shadeborough, they like to go for spectacular headlines.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's not what they done. But from seeing that, it made me think everyone was marching for you lot. How you gonna take a break on us now?
I feel like even the way they worded it, it was almost to make people feel like they've seen something that's made them chill.
That made them think that, you know what?
That's the way they worded it.
No, it seemed to me that they saw something that made them think that we was wrong.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Like, so just not justifiable, but just maybe saw something that they made it out. That sentence made it out. That they saw something that maybe made them understand.
Yeah, like
things a bit more.
Yeah, we're gonna chill out because maybe we was barking up the wrong tree in our direction we was going. As in, you just murdered him for no reason,
and
that's
that's how it seemed. The report that
someone else could have said that, you know. Yeah, MJ forward it a bit.
I thought you said pause. It's not forward. Still,
it's murdered him for no reason, and what Shadeborough said,
and how it was worded.
How it was worded, yeah. First was, before I get I'm not gonna pass my judgment until I get all the facts.
Exactly.
Some people, they pass their judgment straight away and made their things, but sometimes people like to go for the popular opinion, for what the community are saying or what the blogs are saying, just for views.
Yeah,
I've seen that, and I didn't want to do that. That's why I said to myself, I'm not gonna pass judgment. Because I know these things. You know, you might think something, you find out later on it was total opposite.
Yeah,
so I thought to say I'm not going to say anything.
Propaganda's a
You know
thing,
what I'm saying?
innit?
And I'm still waiting. I'm not going to pass my judgment because Shadeborough said something, because I know they are definitely headline grabbers. Those people,
definitely,
they'll say anything for headlines.
Definitely.
Do you know what I mean? So, all now I'm still reserving my judgment in respect to the family, in respect to his friends, and stuff like that. I'm still not gonna say what could be what I think, or do you know what I mean? So
definitely,
so we're gonna leave the Iran thing. I'm gonna have a week of studying and understanding the situation before I put out my perspective on it, because at the end of the day, what I have seen is a woman got killed, and for me, that's why I posted.
No, that's right.
Straight away.
That's what I've seen.
A woman got killed. For me, that was enough.
And more women have been, more women have been killed.
Yes,
protesting her
exactly.
her death as well.
So I didn't care about the country. I didn't care about the religion. I just saw a woman got killed by men, men of power, government people, police. So for me, that was enough for me to post.
Definitely.
But since then, I've been people in my DMs telling me, "Oh yeah, you need to check this out. You need to check that out." Cool. I still believe more to the direction of the reason why I post. More than anything that's telling me. But I'm still gonna check.
Still gonna
I'm still gonna check. So when I speak, I like to speak confident. I'm gonna do that. So today's not gonna be about that.
So what are we talking about today?
I think the only thing that's going on today, really, and we can be certain of, that we saw on the facts, it's right there. We've seen it. The video everyone's talking about. It's number one. It's trending. We're gonna talk about Stormzy. At the end of the day, he wanted us to talk about him. That's why he put all these different people in his videos.
That's right. That's right.
So don't blame me for talking about you. This is what you done. You asked for us to talk about you.
That's right.
So we're just gonna do what you said because you're the king, right?
What do you think about him? Like not responding to Chipmunk, but responding to Chipmunk. Like it's just, are you responding or you're not responding? All these little subliminals and putting this hella cameos. Like, is that your way of getting back at Chip?
Do you know what I think? Even my brethren said it today. He said, what my man's done is, he's created a gang. He's created a gang in this imagery that he's created. So it's like, Chip, you're going against all of us now. You were too heavy for me with them bars. So now I'm gonna get this big gang. We're gonna stand up here because None of people that are associated to Chip are in that video.
Yeah,
I can imagine someone might have. Because remember, who is actually Stormzy signed to? He's actually signed to
a few people. I think.
He's definitely signed to them people that what are they called? The Twins.
Yeah,
Twin
B.
Twin B.
Yeah,
and they're friends with Rich.
Yeah,
and Rich is definitely a pioneer for UK rap.
Yeah,
he's one of the best rappers there is.
Yeah,
he should be in the video.
Yeah,
but I know that he's a loyalist. I ain't going in my men's video. Chip's my guy.
Yeah,
100%.
Definitely.
So we can say that's why Mr. Rex 32 is not in the video.
Yeah,
even if man asked me, even if the Twins asked me, I ain't doing it.
Yeah,
because he's a Chip loyalist.
That's true.
100%.
Chip help.
Yeah, I dreamt about Rich today.
Imagine that.
I dreamt about ZZ Mills today. Like, why am I fucking doing like these bits? And then I woke up and saw this fucking video. Thinking, the spirits are guiding me, making me work out what's really going on.
Yeah.
So I said, okay.
What's funny is that I think maybe I see Skepta talking the other day. He might have got an early preview of the video because
No, his sister told him.
Yeah,
he's done this amazing video. You know,
she must have gave him that preview.
Yeah, when she probably saw a screenshot.
And his brother.
Yeah, he said, "Yeah." Didn't he said, "Yeah, stay away from Skepta. Only one of us black guys can make it." I was thinking, what the fuck is this guy talking about? And after seeing this video, now I get what he's talking about.
Especially when you're in it, because there was a point where he was the only black guy that they were giving everything to. It was for a very long time. Do you know what I mean? So it's like
when I was in jail, I was watching Skeppy on he had a T4 documentary where he was getting a tattoo in one of the tattoo parlor.
See?
T4.
You see?
I know he didn't pay for that.
Come on,
they gave him that.
Yeah, of course. He puffed that.
And that was when I was in prison. How many years ago was that?
Yeah, Puffy had the remix with him years ago.
Kanye came. Drake came.
Yeah, Drake came. Tattoos and all of that.
Tattoos and all that.
Yeah,
he's had a lot.
Yeah.
So you can't really complain.
No.
I don't think so. He ain't got a right to complain.
One thing about doing such a video where you're trying to put people in it that are like, they're symbolizing the scene, right?
No, he tried to symbolize the pioneers of certain genres and certain things that British culture have created. That's what I felt he tried to do today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we saw the Jazzy B's.
Yeah.
We saw the Trevor Nelsons.
Yeah.
The Ian Wrights.
Yeah.
Because it's not just about the music, he's tried to show us. He tried to show us pioneers of black people of this country, of black British people. Yeah. So that's why Ian Wright comes in.
Yeah.
Gabrielle.
Yeah.
And really and truly, Ian Wright was the only one that wasn't to do with music. No? Did you notice that?
That's very true.
I didn't.
Very true.
I'm only noticing that now.
Yeah.
Why wasn't someone like
those couple people? I didn't even know who they were, so I don't.
Yeah, someone said that that guy with the plaits was Clint. See one.
I think someone.
No, he looked similar though.
Yeah, they had a list.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
he looked similar.
Yeah.
The guy that was standing next to that guy with the plaits, I don't know who he was either. But in my person, if you're trying to show us the scene. And I'm gonna take Ian Wright out of this because Ian Wright confuses everything.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying.
Definitely.
Everyone else I understand is music. You're sharing the journey of black British music and the pioneers of each genre and all of that.
But Jose Mourinho, he had Jonathan Ross.
No, I'm not. No, but what I'm saying is the end shot.
Oh, the end
when he was trying to show black excellence of the scene.
Yeah.
We're gonna get back to those other guys after.
Yeah.
So when he showed the trying to show the black excellence of the scene. The music scene, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real. Yeah. Jazzy, is his name Jazzy B?
Jazzy B, yeah.
Jazzy B, cool. Gabrielle, cool.
Yeah.
Who else? Trevor Nelson,
yeah.
Cool. Jenny Francis,
yeah.
Cool. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm getting the picture. I'm getting it. I'm getting what you're showing us.
Yeah.
Mega Man, I'm getting it.
Yeah.
I'm getting it. Little Sims, no, she's new, but she is now. Yeah. From that lineage of what they've created, I get her. Dave, I get it because he's that guy that keeps all that black band. Eddie One is not the pioneer of drill for me. I'm gonna start questioning this picture now from Heady One. Heady One's a good drill artist. He's probably in the top tier. Yeah, but he's not the pioneer of UK drill. Mega Man is the
pioneer of that type of garage that got done. That was like a gangster garage.
Yeah, yeah.
He's not the pioneer of garage.
Yeah.
But of the the gangster garage scene.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was the pioneer of that. Me personally, Stormzy, if you're screaming back excellence, you can't be saying that Wiley is not the pioneer of grime, but you're staying away from him. If you're black excellence, you're not worrying about the stigma that he's got with him.
Yeah.
In regards to the bag.
Yeah.
Because you're black excellence. You're screaming black excellence.
Yeah.
You talked about it, the Windrush.
Yeah.
This is phase one. Wiley should be in that picture.
Because he done a lot for him as well.
And he done a lot for him. So really and truly, if you're telling me you're black excellence, Wiley should be in there, but you're staying away from Wiley because you know that fucks up your bag.
100%.
100%. So I don't believe your black excellence picture that you're creating.
No, of course not.
I don't believe it.
Like I said, UK overstood.
I don't believe it.
UK overstood shot Stormzy's first video.
And he didn't shout you.
He didn't shout us.
All right. So basically, he just gave his opinion on why he feels like that wasn't really black excellence and Stormzy was not frauding, but he was trying to portray a picture that weren't really true. Like, obviously, we know about his problems with whoever he's got problems with. Now, do we think that because of them issues that he should have stayed away from that person? Or
I think it's a good point. Definitely a good point because, like you said, Wiley is literally the pioneer of grime. Like he's the first grime artist.
You know, for sure. Still, like you
I
can't
don't know,
speak.
even that though, is he really the first grime artist?
100. He's the first artist to go under that title of grime.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, from the what you like, even that tune, man. What do you call it? Garage. Yeah.
Yeah.
He even had like Heartless and that, which I would say they're probably more the original garage pioneers or some of the original garage pioneers. You get me? But when it came to that whole genre of grime, I don't really remember anyone else screaming that other than Wiley to begin with. I could be wrong. Correct me if I am, people, but yeah, I don't remember anyone else screaming that. So you say grime, you have to say Wiley's name in there.
It's true still, but I feel like obviously it's to do with diplomatic reasons, isn't it? Why Stormzy?
Yeah, of course.
For him and various other people in this video, like, you know what I mean? Obviously there's the argument that it could have gone on forever with all the different people you could have put in it, but there is something that's it's tribal, like in boxing.
But they even had Lee 4B. You could have had Lee 4B, like that. You could call Lee 4B one of the first grime artists as well. Still,
do something. That's the other thing. So, like, you see, this geezer just mentioned JEDI now. Of course, he's not the first person to do drill, but he's the biggest person to do drill.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, when we think
to take it to that next level.
When we think about the top of the pops level, the daytime radio level of drill, like JEDI one is fucking there, and it's not like
100%
completely pop or some bullshit. Do you know what I mean? He's really spitting like he's supposed to be spitting. So it's whatever in it. If you're into drill, it's one of the things. So
I hear what you're saying. But you have to understand he's not the one who made drill popular, is what my man's saying.
Yeah, I mean, whoever made drill popular in it, but that's one of those things. Like, I don't think it's just about the.
But is that not black excellence, though? When you're talking about this is what confuses me. When people start talking about black excellence, what is excellence? What does the word involve? It's not just about money. It's not just about selling out. It's not just about how much you sold, innit? And I think the fact that he's promoted that type of image, is tragic. And people like Reginald, obviously picked up on that and they ran with it, like that, because they got confused.
I hear that, Shipper. But I feel, excellence just represents excellence in your field. It doesn't mean the most successful. It doesn't mean the most.
Thank you. So how can Wiley not be in there? When you think about it, most of these grime artists, the way they do their bars, their lyrics, a lot of it is coming from Wiley. If not Wiley, Dizzy. Yeah, and even Dizzy takes a lot from Wiley. Even Dizzy, I could say, takes a lot from what's my man Garage Essentials, Remedy, and them man there.
Dizzy and Wiley both can't be in this video. They both can't be in this video right now. Like that's how that's how the cancellation game is right now. They both are not capable of being in this fucking video.
And that's what he kind of done well with the video. He stayed away from anything that would even have a sniff of cancellation in it. Right? Do you get me? Yeah, he stayed far from that. regardless whether it was fitting in with his narrative or not.
Yeah, but that's not black excellence then, bro. What that's called is black gatekeepers, black selling out.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of, but that's what I've been saying. I feel like it is. You get me?
It's a palatable image, innit? It's a palatable image. It's a selected, distilled version of like what we've been doing and achieving in this country, but like the safe version. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously this geezer knows. To his defense, this geezer knows he gets attacked for every little thing he does, and he's the nicest guy in this music thing. So he's just thinking about that. Do you know what I mean? He's thinking about headlines. He's thinking about, he's connected to this person and connected to that person and all that type of stuff. Because that's what happens every time he does anything. But that being said, those who know, those who've actually grown up in this country for 15, 20, 25, 40 years, know who made what and know who's responsible for what in terms of music, innit?
Yeah, I think it would have been more. It would have made more sense to me, yeah, if he's promoting black excellence, yeah, fair enough. But it would have made more sense to me to get some of the youngsters, some of the new artists that's coming out, and feature some of them, feature some of these young kids that's trying to make a name for themselves and make it life a little bit easier for them. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
but I notice a lot of these artists, they don't do that.
Like, I swear he's got some of them young girls. He got the Daves in there. He's got Eddie in there. Like, what do you want even more? Like, that's not excellence, then, is it? That's just people.
Yeah, that's the thing, Shifra. You see,
like,
when you start,
I think excellence does include achievements. It's just that it's an all-round thing.
I hear you, but I think this is how we've been blindsided as a community, yeah, where we're going to promote people just because they've made money, not because they're actually that good at what they do. And we're not promoting our youth. We're not promoting expanding our wealth to the younger generations and to other people in the community. What we're promoting is keeping the wealth in strategic pockets. And I think that, to me, that's not black excellence, bro. That is excellent.
Paying for people to go Oxford and shit. Like, I'll give him a blight, but that being
said, who's he paying for to go Oxford?
God knows, I heard he was doing something like that, innit?
See, this is the thing.
But who is he paying for?
This is the thing, yeah. It's like, man will do certain acts of so-called philanthropy, yeah, and then certain people will find an argument to go against what man is saying. You get what I'm trying to say, whether it's valid or not. They'll start talking about, oh, well, he donated $250,000 to the church and X, Y, and Z. That has no relevance. It has no bearing on anything.
Exactly.
None whatsoever.
Exactly. He bought a couple of man them trainers. All right, I got you, man. He went round Croydon giving out trainers. All right, so what?
The whole put the younger people in videos. Like, maybe not. You get me? Like, there's other things you can do, bruv. You get me? Making a tune with one or two of them is just good, bruv. You get me? But at the same time, I just feel like he just hand selected based on what's going on. You get me? Who he's clicked up with, who he's not clicked up with. You get me? Fuck what?
Yeah, but this is why Wiley is more black excellence than him. Because how many artists has Wiley walked through the door? How many has he walked through the door? And how many?
It's a different job. Like, Wiley he's yet to celebrate it in one of these. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to go back into the tape.
Wiley ain't getting this publicity again. Since Wiley talked about them Jewish people, he ain't getting his publicity again, innit? Full stop. But he is black excellence because, like I said, how much people did he put on? How much money and food did he put in black families' pockets and food in mouths? So when you put it in perspective, you know, a lot of these guys, they ain't half of what Wiley is, innit? Although Wiley ain't perfect, don't get me wrong, he's got some controversy in his past, but at least he helped his community to some extent. Even Dizzy put on artists, you know, like that. So when I'm looking around and I'm seeing some of these artists now, it's like, I don't know, bro. Like, to me, it's just a sellout thing now, innit? Like, just sell albums, make money, forget about the community, just join up with the white people and put on white clothing and act like you're white.
Right, you don't like white clothes, innit?
Do you know what? I haven't got a problem with white clothing. I've got an all-white outfit, but I'm not going to wear an all-white outfit to an all-black event. I just don't do things like that. Unless it's like, there's a christening or something like that.
I don't do things like that. Fuck you know. Nah, okay, so yeah, wait. What I was going to say, yeah, Wiley is different. I think he's a different, like, caliber, different section to this. Like, his achievements are recorded in a different way. Stormzy put the achievements together, but at the end of the day, you need to think about Stormzy's phone book, innit? Stormzy's phone book and his contact list is not just about like who he can talk to. You can chat to anybody. He's the biggest artist in the country, but it's about who you're allowed to chat to, like who's in your camp and who's not. you know what I mean? That's when things get to this stage. That's the type of decisions that actually.
It's more about who you're signed to, who you're
that's what I'm
managed
saying,
by.
who you're signed to.
That's what I put it down to.
Like,
and whoever's managing him is more likely the person with the phone book.
Yeah,
Do you know,
well,
like that?
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. So it's the manager.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, of course, don't get twisted. But like, the majority of this video,
and someone's WWF.
The majority of this video is not Stormzy. We know this. That's a given. Yeah, like don't get twisted. Like, man is not saying that you don't know certain of these famous people, bro. But
yeah, that's
like,
what I'm saying.
This isn't directly your contact list, is it? We know this, isn't it? Yeah, but at the same time, it don't really matter because they're in your video.
It's the approved list, man. It's nothing to do with the contacts that he knows that he can chat to. As I said, you can chat to anybody. It's about who's approved. I'm saying, like, you're not gonna get WWF and WWE on the same roster.
Yeah, 100. You mean WCW?
Do you know what I mean? Like,
you could have had Idris in there, though. You could have had Idris.
You mean WCW, but we get it.
Hold on. Why ain't Idris in the video? Why? Because Idris has got Chumi Wiley. I don't know. Talk to me.
Because I read an interview by the guy that directed the video, and he was saying that there was more people that they were discussing potentially being in the video, but it took like obviously many discussions to figure out who they was going to put in the video. So obviously they had to consider dynamics between certain individuals as well. And I think what this guy said, the main point is, man didn't want his bag to be affected by putting certain people in this video.
Bro, I could have made that roster in 20 minutes, man.
I hear you, but I think Idris.
I know, but we all got one.
Idris called Wiley the godfather of grime, innit? So you can't have Idris in the video and he's not rating you like that.
Yeah, it's mad. Just look, it's all optical, man. It's all optical. But yeah, anyway, MJ, yeah, let's press play, please.
Us at all. So he's not trying to paint a picture of reality.
He's not painting the real picture.
He didn't even get Q
He's
Diz.
painting his own picture.
Q Diz, which did Ghetto Superstars.
His manager,
yeah, the brother that was putting a lot of them together back in the day. The one that I used to go to them through.
So if you're showing pioneers,
you should be.
He's a pioneer of you.
Yeah.
So he should be there. He should be there right on the front.
And like Q Diz.
If it's really we're going out our way
holding the umbrella.
Yeah, because there's definitely people in the video we don't understand. But
there's people I've never seen before.
But I already know how the game goes, and I know which set of people that is. I even know the buildings they're using and all of that kind of stuff. I know what's going on. But again, like I say, it's important for them to not put the top guys. That's why it's a deal. It's a big deal for me. That's certain men were talking because they understand what's
they
going on.
understand it.
They understand.
Yes, they understand exactly
what they're
what's
trying
working
to do. Yeah.
And next thing as well, if we're talking about pioneers, Gig should be in that video.
Yeah.
100%. He's the pioneer of UK.
Pause. How do we forget about Gigs?
No, man said that earlier on still, but you probably weren't here.
But why ain't Gigs in the video though? Why do you think that is?
Who knows, bro? Who knows, man?
I'm sure some people just couldn't make it, innit? Like.
But then again, certain man might be like, I don't want to be a little side thing in your video. Like, I want to have my own video. They want to be the main attraction or the main star sometimes. They're not going to want to fall back to next man.
So there's no beef then. There's no beef with Giggs and Stormzy then. That was it.
Not that I know of.
I don't know. Like, do you know? See, now you're bringing this up. Like, I don't think Stormzy's brought through anybody on this video that's too close to him in terms of his place in the music system. Do you know what I mean? Like, except for like what JME is like a legend to him, and then fucking what's his name, Hedy's a youth to him, and then there's nobody else that's really a rapper in there like that.
Oh, so you don't want to give light to anyone else that's on that level. So
that's like the people who are actually like side by side and in what you might call his peers or whatever, like who he'd actually compete with in the charts. Like I feel like they've literally he's swerved them.
I hear you because Dave don't really do grime. Dave is more hip hop in it. So maybe
if anything, Dave's the only one. Dave's the only one that's up. Sort of on
but he's not really a grime artist, is he? And Stormzy is more grime than anything else.
I don't think Gig is a grime artist like that. I think it's more just space in the charts.
Stormzy put Dave in there, number one, bro, because he's basically from 5 minutes down the road from man. Number two, Dave's like number one in his own little lane right now, bro.
Yeah.
3, he bought my man a fucking how much hundreds of £1,000 watch like he's gear.
It's true, they're pals like that. To be fair.
Yeah, so that's not surprising on that one there still.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, I didn't know you did that.
Really, bro. But well, there was a big thing, fam. You walk man some watch, they made it some big little scene and that. It looked a bit funny still.
Yeah.
That sounds strange to me.
Mate, the way these rappers give gifts is just too suspect, you know, bro. Like, too suspect.
Is he not in there? If you're gonna put Mega Man, the gangster of UK Gangster Garage, how's Giggs not in there? 100%. Giggs put up a story today as well.
Yeah.
Saying this guy with laughing emojis. Maybe he understands too.
He understands,
but he just don't want to say too much.
No, because you know what? That's why
this is what it is.
He's getting his feet in America.
Exactly.
He
So I'm not even really worried about you.
Yeah, he ain't worried about it. That's what Skeppy's doing as well. They just them in America more than you know what I mean, more than anything these days, because their connections that they made in America look like they're doing more stuff for what you can get done in the UK. Because the UK is again, it's that thing
It's
where
weird.
one man at a time and
You
know, like
that's what Skepta said.
Yeah, it is that though. I've known that for
one
time.
man at a time.
Yeah, I've known that for a while.
Only one of you at a time.
And even when they have their agendas, I remember like there was a point where they just stopped everyone's views on my page and made sure the white boys were moving.
Wow.
And I told
And
people,
you saw it.
I saw it. They made sure Don Strapsy, K. Cole, Benny Banks was moving, and then the people that's like young Teflon Blade Brown that people know and love, they wouldn't be able to go.
Stagnant.
Yeah, they're not
over a certain amount of views.
Do you understand? And I realized because I still know who people listen to more. I know who still will sell a mixtape more, who people respect more. So there were certain people that I knew, like, you know what I'm saying, that would get more attention, but still wouldn't look. You know what I mean? Why didn't Joe Black ever get that big contract?
And he was on the. When I was in Penn, when I heard him, there was a song him and what's that guy's name?
Page?
Who used to Page.
Yeah,
they had one of the best UK rap songs I've ever heard.
That's what I'm saying.
Ever heard?
It's...
I never used it. I never had no time for UK rap.
And Page as well.
When I heard that song, Page and
Yeah.
Gay Backs, that was one of the best songs I heard. And that guy who used to make songs with Gigs. What was his name again? The Redskin guy.
Dubs.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, Cold.
I used to love him.
Cold. I'm saying.
I used to love him.
Cold.
This guy's hard. Who is this guy?
Cold. Wild one.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But this is what that's why if you notice, I feel like there's a section where they make sure that there's certain people co-sign each other to be in a certain place. And that's why it's the people that are down.
But I don't feel sorry for none of them either.
I don't feel sorry for
you
no
know why I
one.
don't feel sorry for none of them? Because at one time he was all trying to block somebody.
Yes.
At one stage.
That's the thing.
He's all trying to block somebody.
Yeah.
And all that's happened now is this all come back round to you.
Yeah.
So I don't feel sorry for them. But like I said, this picture that
sounds like a bit of a hater comment there still. I can't.
Innit? Because I swear not everybody was trying to block someone.
How the
No, I
fuck do
swear
you know
not
that?
everyone was trying to block someone though. Like, why are you making shit up?
Like, unless you got any concrete proof of that, yeah.
You know when them days like, are we all flawed?
Yeah, like, bro,
Fuck up with that, bro. Like,
allow it. Speak about who you know and who you
talk about your man, them and that. Fuck off.
Yeah.
That we all flawed. Fuck.
Like I said, this picture, that image that he's created, it's not. I don't believe the black excellence side of it.
No, I don't
believe it.
I think man should just drop that out and stop. The white people don't say white excellence. So
Yeah, exactly.
we need to
No,
just-
but I believe if people said white excellence, everyone would be out there screaming racism.
Exactly.
So I think people should stop that.
I don't really.
I just think they should stop that. It's bogus.
Yeah.
Because what it is you lot are trying to.
Hey, sorry, can you pause that, MG?
Black.
Magno's was coming, you know. Magno's was coming.
White excellence, yeah.
No. I was actually gonna. Hey, Shiff, are you there, bro?
I am.
Yeah. What do you think about that statement? Like, if they said there was white excellence, would you think that was racist?
I think that this is something that's definitely promoted. Maybe not with the same wording, but I can't see anything that's excellent or someone being excellent at what they do being racist. I can't see that as racist, no.
Say nothing.
The only time I can see it as racist, sorry, let me rephrase myself. Only time I can see it as racist is when, say, people from a particular group are claiming to have done something that another group had already done before them, you know, which they've obviously stolen. I think then that's, you know, could be deemed as kind of racist. But outside of that, you know, as long as it's something you've come up with yourself, I don't have a problem with it.
Okay. Anyone else?
Nah, it's not racist still. Like, there's no reason for it. Like, if it existed, if somebody actually come out and started talking about white excellence now, you'd see that they were one of those racist type people in it. But let's be real. Like, I think the reason why we have this narrative is because everything we see neutrally is automatically something to do with some kind of white excellence thing. And we don't.
You know what? We just missed something though, bro. You know what we just missed there? We missed a trick. I just realized. Hold on. Ain't no such thing as white excellence because they call it British excellence. or French.
Thank you, but that's what I'm saying. Like through being in the quote unquote dominant position, they can break themselves into hippie excellence, left wing excellence, Chelsea fans excellence, Villa fans excellence. Like, do you know what I mean? Because of a dominant fucking situation in the system that we have, so you don't need to define it.
You're right. They don't have to say that. They can just say the British Empire.
To define it as white, it's got some kind of weird agenda and some weird fucking chip on their shoulder that is not necessary to talk about. Similar to All Lives Matter. Like, of course they do, but like, stop talking about it now. Now, as it comes to the black excellence thing, like, we need to celebrate our little achievements, and that are the things that we've done.
Yeah, but are the white people sharing their achievements like that? The British ain't sharing their achievements with the French. They're going to call it British excellence. You understand?
They are, because they celebrate on par with each other. Do you know what I mean? They do their little things. They celebrate the end of the war. They have their Christmas and all these type of things. And we take it in our stride as just something that's global.
Right.
But that's more and more ingrained. But it's
do you think that the French, one second, do you think that the French take recognition for the Industrial Revolution, for example?
Yeah.
How can they take recognition for something that never happened in France? It happened in the UK.
Yeah, because they play their part in it. The Industrial Revolution is a global thing. It was happening in America. It was happening in Europe. It was basically the re-industrialized, like people allegedly discovering new types of technology that industrialize the way that we produce things. Like, that was happening at that time, because all them lot was going around the world, teething ideas, looking at stuff, and having an excess of product that they needed to process at a higher rate.
When you ready, MJ?
Yeah, I'm just saying. White excellence. White excellence.
I was trying to come off of mute. So I wanted to say to this brother, yeah, if I type in the Industrial Revolution online, then yeah, as he said that, you know, all these other European countries will take some kind of recognition from it. They should be mentioned then. If I type this in and go on Wikipedia and look at the Industrial Revolution, they should talk about all of these European countries, not just the UK, right?
Are just clicky. Yes, it's not black excellence. Because black excellence, you care about everybody, and you don't. No, and look at how you're sitting with Jonathan Russell. You don't saying screaming nigger around 4 or 5 times. Why would you do that if it's black excellence? You're downgrading black people in front of 2 of their white icons. Yeah. You don't do that, man.
Jonathan Russell, you see Jonathan Russell's face is like,
you
like nigger with a nigger this and nigger. It's like, right,
he didn't mind at all.
That part.
Exactly, right in front of them. Like you said nigger around 5-7 times. You didn't 5-7 times anywhere else. What was that about? And was that an agreement? I don't understand.
No. And it's like, I don't know, in this country, if someone does something big, you're kind of not supposed to even analyze it. You're supposed to be like, because it is big. It's a big video.
No, the first time I heard it, the first time I watched it was this morning. When I watched it, I was kind of blown away. I was like,
yeah. Oh, same.
You see, the more I watch it,
you understand.
I see it for what it is.
100%.
It's a game.
Big game. And that move there, I can't wait for Chippy to come.
It's a game.
Chippy just needs to go straight to petrol station as well. He don't need to go anywhere else. Just go back to the petrol.
He don't need to do anything. No, you know what he needs to do? Forget the petrol station. What he needs to do is he needs to go to Saudi or something.
Yeah,
you know where the petrol comes
oil. Man, needs to go to the oil rig,
put the shake thing on, and just get it to them. That's what he needs to do. You know where the oil actually comes from?
Yeah,
we got the petrol station now. Just go where the oil comes from.
Burn it down.
And just burn it down. That's what you do. Fire and everything. That's what you need to do, Chip. Make sure you do that, please.
Yeah, I'm saying.
And if you want to invite me, I'll come. I'll be there, man.
Yeah, for your end scene, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, but they all do it. You know what I mean? I've seen it. Like even Chippy did it. I see him do a documentary the other day. He didn't mention the people that I know that helped him in the initial stages. He put up the mixtapes, but he never mentions that one guy called Random Impulse that I saw. I was there. He's one of my guys. I used to be there while this guy's recording their mixtapes and putting it together. Yeah, Dimples and all of them lot. You know what I mean? Big them up as well. But enough people rewrite history in this country.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man.
Yeah, man.
It's fucked up. I don't like it.
Fucked up.
I don't like it. So there you go.
Especially when you're making such a big deal out of who the pioneers are.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're not talking about it, then fair.
And like I said before to you, Heartless Crew should definitely be on that visual. If you're talking about
Heartless Crew, had to be.
Yeah, if you're talking about pioneers. Yeah, because I go Garage Nation every 2 years or 3 years, and they're the ones who shut down the place. Any festival, Heartless, go anywhere. Heartless Crew shuts everything down.
And for how many years as well now? You remember like Iron Apple, Heartless Crew? That was Heartless Crew's island. You know what I mean?
See that black guy who we was talking about? We didn't know.
Yeah,
that's not MC, there is it?
No, maybe it is. I don't know.
I don't know. But even down to the jungle MCs, there should be someone there as well.
None. That's what I'm saying, bro.
MCs,
Like they just
skipped
skipped it. It's just been skipped. That's been completely skipped. There's bare things that have been skipped for real.
Man took that one personally, boy. That was mad.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true though. But it's like again, it's not convenient to the story because these people's faces were never known. How are you going to know man's face from a dark room?
Yeah, but see, this is the thing about I think like what like people are kind of saying. Yeah, if you're really trying to put pioneers in there, whether they're fucking famous or not, bro, you give them their flowers. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you let people like we was doing earlier figure out or go and do the research and find out. Oh, right, that's so and so. That's so and so. He done this. He done this. You get me? But like, there's man. It's just very hand selected, isn't it?
I think I'm getting the hang of this excellence thing though, because I swear there's an award, yeah. Like there's an award for British excellence. You know, excellence in business, entrepreneurship and stuff like that. So I think that's what they're really aiming at. By the look of, but from what we're hearing and from what I've seen in the video and just from what I know in my own head about, you know, when people use the word excellence, and that's why I said, you know, black excellence is a misnomer. You know, and I believe that someone higher up the ladder is whispering in these guys' ears to get them to promote this nonsense that they know doesn't exist. You understand? Because if we start talking about British excellence, we're talking about businesses. You know, we're talking about getting I'll tell you what it's called. What's the name of it again? I'm trying to remember the name of the award. There's an award anyway.
Like with novellos and shit.
I think it's the Lloyds Bank British Excellence Award is the UK's most prestigious award program celebrating the innovation, success and resilience of British businesses, from entrepreneurs, micro, SMEs and mid-market right up to FTSE 100. Our award program cover all business. So obviously I'm a Lloyds Bank customer, that's how I knew about this, but yeah. They got awards for excellence, innit? But there ain't one for black excellence or white excellence.
Not because you just googled it. Oh.
Yeah, I am a Lloyds Bank customer though. My business is registered with Lloyds Bank. That's how I know about this.
But I heard that Lloyds Bank has been racist for time.
Of course they have, man. You seen the black horses in the adverts?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like Lloyds in London store, they were the ones that was.
Which
so was Barclays. So was it like
which one are racist? Which one is?
Any institution over, say, a couple hundred years old, bro, they're gonna have ties to some sort of race or some sort of.
Yeah, banking specifically, like that was how the finances the whole thing, and then they financed all the wars after that, both sides, etc. You know the story.
But that's what I'm saying. Which bank isn't racist? I'd like to know which one.
These new ones that they got coming out, the bare new banks nowadays, like
what? Tell me the one that ain't racist. Then which one?
I don't know.
Metro Bank.
You got the likes of there's so many tired. There's so many online bank accounts now that you can get that anyone and everyone is setting up, but you have to do your own research into them as to who set it up and could they potentially be racist or be involved in some racist activities.
They're all racist though. They're all controlled by the central bank.
All right, but you could set up your own bank today. Is that going to be racist as well?
Yeah, because they're going to be backed by racist people. They're the ones with all the money. Think about it.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing though. Yeah, there's a lot of black banks out there because it's bad sided up to them.
No, because they're not being funny. Them black banks are still under the thumb of the institution, so it's still racist.
No, but not all of them, bro. Not all of them, bro. Trust me.
Name one that ain't.
Hold on. Let me do two research. You get me?
Please, because I think you're gonna find there ain't one.
But what I will say, yeah, is that flipping it's like the age old thing when people say, "Oh, well, there's not a lot of services for X, Y, and Z," but have people checked? You get me? If they have, fair enough, but 9 times out of 10 they ain't, bro.
I'll be honest, this one I'm pretty confident in still, because I have done a little bit of checking into this previously, like historically. Maybe, like you said, there's new banks, and maybe we could find that one of the new ones isn't owned by people who are owned by racist people. You like that one, isn't it? But even like the Metro banking and things there.
Racism's for fucking low-level people still. In the bigger scheme of things, like, it's just a trick for us lot to...
No, there's racist black people. There's black people who they don't care about black people. What are you talking about?
But but not caring about black people ain't racist, is what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, it is. When you're black, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, I mean, as racism,
no, it isn't, man.
Racism is just something that's been given to us to occupy ourselves. You understand?
Right.
Like, when it comes to these people who are doing their banking and lending money and financing and financiers, whatever it is, I don't give a fuck about what race.
Uncle Ruckus is racist.
It's like white supremacy.
If you was a black man, and you was the overseer on the plantation, whipping your brothers and sisters, that's racist, bro.
Yeah, that's racist, but that's still goyim stuff, innit? Being on a plantation, whipping people and working day to day, like that's goyim stuff.
There's more better.
All right, but when you're a black man choosing to be on the plantation, still subjugating your brothers and sisters, nah, that's definitely racist.
We're on the plantation now.
Exactly, that's what I mean. So they're definitely still racist black people. Don't get it.
And you're choosing to be here now, Schiffer. So you're racist then, by your analogy.
Yeah.
How does that make me racist?
Because you chose to be here.
Yo, Schiffer, one United Bank, the largest black-owned bank in the US, has partnered with Lindustry, a black-owned financial technology company, to offer loans up to 50,000 to 5 million.
And who are they backed by?
Hold on, one second.
Who's their underwriter?
Straight to the jugular.
Who's the underwriter? Do you know like that? Hey. But yeah, anyone just being here, like, I don't see how that can be racist. But you know, for the people who are directly linked with the racist institution and putting a black face to it to make us buy into it, I'd say they're definitely they are complicit with the racism.
I hear you. But there's lots of things. I mean, as I said, racism, as Max said, is low level still. There's more to life than just racism still. You know what I mean? In the grand scheme of things. Depopulation is not racist.
We're more dealing with classism. When you say that, you're right. We're more dealing with a class system that they tried to say was abolished. But how do you abolish a class system and still have a House of Lords? I don't know.
You can't. They're not abolishing anything. I don't know why they're even saying that. If they said that,
no, this is done. This was supposed to have been done years ago. The class system is supposed to no longer be in effect. Yeah. So
but the class system is not racism.
It is racism, though, to an extent.
No, it isn't. Where do you fit on that? Where would you think you fit on that? And your parents fit on that? Working class, no?
Do you want me to tell you how? Do you want me to tell you why the class system is racism?
No,
I can break it down.
Bro. Working class, no?
I get you, but I can break it down for you why it is actual racism. Because the class system is based on things like, for instance, Shakara would probably agree with the class system because it's based on things like mixing. Yeah. And if you mix your DNA with someone who's not from your nationality, it's not even about color no more. It's now it's about nationality. Your class reduces, it goes down. You understand? So technically,
in this country, class is determined by your wealth, Schiffer, not by who you mix with or what your skin color is. That's what the fucking class system has always been. Because people could buy their way in. People could inherit money and all of a sudden they go off the class because they've inherited a bit of money.
Let me finish first, then tell us your version, because I'm telling you categorically what the class system is from historical aspects of it. And in the historical aspects of a class system, if you was Russian, for instance, yeah, and then Russia had a lot of what they called Asian-looking people, Eastern Europeans, XYZ, Romanians, whatever, going over there, the travelers, whatever you want to call them, yeah? Now, if you mixed with one of those people, your class would be reduced. Yeah. No, so unfortunately, bro, you lot can explain your side after. I'll find you the evidence to prove what I'm saying when I'm finished anyway. But yeah, long story short, class was to do with mixing nationalities. So if you wasn't 100% Russian, then your class is now reduced. You couldn't get offered certain things. You couldn't be a lord. You couldn't be in certain situations and have certain titles, and you've mixed your heritage. You couldn't do that. That's what the class system is about. And that's supposed to be abolished.
Are you confusing caste with
Yeah, I
class?
think you are still, Shuffle.
Yeah, I don't
Because
know.
I think sometimes this happens. We're not talking about the caste system. We're talking about the class
No,
system.
I said class. CLASS. I'm gonna get up for you.
Which existed in this country when this country was like hardly any black people or anyone else lived here. Like they always had a class system for their own people.
But even if we say modern times,
based on money.
But even if we say modern times, where you fit in the class system is not a disrespect. It's just like it is what it is. We understand what the system is. It's not in our favor entirely, yeah, but it needs us to work it, right? So they need the working class. And I would say that you, your parents, and most of us are working class. You get what I'm saying? We're not poverty. We're not in the poverty line. We're people who work hard. Everybody in the family is working or studying to work. You get what I'm saying? So then that's why they identified with the labourite kind of views at first. You know what I mean? Everyone was labour because everybody's working class. No one wants to be lower than working class. You lower than working class, then you got a problem. With this other stuff, I don't know. That's just European racism on each other. They've been doing that though. Just like they've been enslaving each other and all sorts. So,
Anyway, while Schiffer finds his evidence of I don't know what, let's play this.
MCs. Not one representative. Maybe we missed them though.
They
I
should
don't
be
really
there.
know what the jungle MCs look like.
No, but it has to be that one guy. That's the only one guy I didn't know. The other guy's too young to be a jungle MC.
Yeah.
And even that guy, I don't think he even aged to jungle MC.
No, that's true.
The other guy. Where are they? So man's not creating the right picture. It's like man's creating their own picture of their own friends neatly, but trying to sprinkle a little bit of truth on the top.
Of course. It's been happening.
And that's why you got the people like Mega Man. And you got the people like Jenny Francis.
Yeah, of course.
And you got the people like, because look, because really and truly, if you're doing this scene, you don't really have to have Trevor Nelson there. You don't have to have Jenny Francis there if you're doing the scene.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But what you've done is, because you're creating a picture, you thought, let's put them there because that's heritage.
Definitely. They knew that people don't get to see them that often, and it's gonna
exactly. Let's put Gabriel there.
Yeah,
it's heritage.
Yeah,
it makes sense. So what I've done is I gave you the truth up until there, and then gave you my truth, the rest, and then you put it together, and then now I want you to make it think that's the truth.
Yeah.
And that ain't the truth because Gigs ain't there, Heartless Crew ain't there, certain
and ones that
jungle MCs ain't there,
and then in the new because like them not keep forgetting that
you should have a Digga D there.
That's
as well.
That's what I was gonna say. The new
Digga D there.
You're slightly old school now.
Yeah, exactly. You should have a Digga D there. Digga G should be there at the end.
Yeah, you understand.
Even Chickmunk should be there if you're the king.
That's
at the end.
That's an even bigger one.
If you're at the end, if you're the king, because that's what kings do.
Excellence.
Yeah, black excellence. We're about promoting harmony, peace, and building between your black people.
Yeah,
that's a great point.
Down on a throne with Chip at the end.
Yeah,
to showing that this thing's as a joke. It's just entertainment. We're not really beefing. You should be doing that if you're the king, as you say. I believe that.
Yeah, 100%.
I believe that.
I feel like there's a bag of it. There was a lot of branding that got paid for.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, like there were so many different sections. There was a one Benjart section that was blatantly a Benjart section. You know
Word to abs.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Let's not forget that.
You know what I mean?
No.
And then you had a Prada section almost. Then you had
I saw that.
The Jose Mourinho said that he had that was his jewelry.
Well, you go to Jose Mourinho's page. He said, "Yeah, I came to the Stormzy video, but it's good to know that my man wearing my jewelry." And he was holding the bag in his hand as well.
Do you see?
So just let you know this ain't no freebie thing. And then come out of love. Yeah, my man's promoting my jewelry range.
Yeah, it was big business.
And where was Raven? Raven could have been there.
And what were them umbrellas about? It was a kind of symbolism. Was that?
I don't know, man.
White umbrellas.
I don't know. They said that thing was what was that Rihanna tune?
Yeah, Brenna.
Them
vibes. Yeah.
Under my umbrella.
You know, even Krypton Cones weren't there. Even Section Boys that came up with him. Smoke
Boys.
Boys.
They're not pioneers.
No, I know, but
they're not pioneers if you're creating a story. The only reason that I'm shouting at certain people, yeah, on an unbiased thing is because you started that kind of vibe.
Yeah.
And we're talking about rap. If we're gonna have rap, it's gigs. We can't shy away from that.
Yeah.
Krypton Conan's after gigs.
No, 100%. No, I'm just thinking about, you know, like the level of
that's his
people,
mates.
The level of people
that's
that he's
his
trying to
mates.
show.
So yeah, we should be there.
Yeah.
But he's creating his own story.
Yeah, that's
I feel like.
Yeah, definitely. That's what they all
I
do.
feel like he's creating his own story.
I don't think he even that was like it was.
And to be, if you're a king, you don't need to create your own story. It just is what it is, bro.
You know,
just is what it is, man.
That's what I think.
This is what it is. I'm the king.
What's the selection?
We've all tried.
Yeah,
just is what it is, isn't it?
My German should have been in there.
And there's also as well. Potter is on the same label as him. Why is he in the video? You got Jose Mourinho in there.
Like, man, don't say it, because I was thinking the same thing. Don't say it. Bro, I was thinking the same thing.
You know about pot of paper, innit?
Yeah, but obviously, they me like
he's what color is pot of paper? Though?
Exactly, melanin deficiency, innit? That's what I'm saying. So I don't,
no, he's not white though, is he?
Yeah, obviously, he's Algerian or one of them.
That's it. Yeah, okay, just checking.
But they ain't black, fam. Let's have it right in it.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I get it still.
But again, like that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like he shied away, definitely shied away from the competition and his so-called peers in this one.
Mazzolini. The Mazzolini out here. That's all I can say.
You had a white girl on the SETI. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I didn't want to say anything.
Why went Potter in there? He's on the same label as you. I don't know. Just something I just thought about.
No, it's very true.
Oh no, why have you got
We're on the same label.
Hold on.
Maybe.
What's Quincy doing, man? What is this, man? First man again. Where do you go? Benidorm. Where'd he go?
Is that where he went?
I don't know. He went Benidorm, Torremolinos, or somewhere fucking where black folks don't go. Yeah.
Oh, I think he said he was in Corfu.
Right. Thank you. Yeah. Benidorm. Fuck it. Yeah. Brixton Benidorm. Mad. Yeah. Special episode in that.
Don't do that. Don't do that with fucking Peter Kay.
Yeah. Yeah. South niggas in Benidorm. Mad team. Wait, this is real, you know. Hey, this is all right. Have a couple beers, a curry. You know what I mean?
Oh. My missus knows the Spanish museum, man.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Looking like a black Phil Mitchell. What's wrong with this youth, man? Fuck's sake. Yeah.
That'd be the most fucked.
And now he's got a bum bag. No. Come on. We got to talk about this, man.
Now, maybe he rode his bike there today. I don't know.
Man them police, man. Like fashion police. First. Yeah. We'll get to the ideology in a minute. But, bruh, is anyone supporting this bum bag team?
No, Mackie, we're not addressing or supporting the fanny pack, the bum bag, whatever it is, right? We're also not supporting man who is drinking white wine out of a cocktail glass.
Right.
And also, just as we're on this note, can we address the mirror in the background that clearly needs to be cleaned? Oh my God, I can't stand people that don't know how to clean glass.
Where's this?
You'll see it in a second.
My OCD.
Fact. Every time it like goes to the mirror, I'm just like, oh my God, I just want to get the chamois cloth and some vinegar and start scrubbing. The fuck?
Vin what?
I got
vinegar.
Man. Yeah, exactly. Vinegar and glass, man. Come on, man. Anyone knows, isn't it?
It's true.
Like, oh, why is your glass so spangly, sniper? Yeah, well.
If you're Irish, you know vinegar and newspaper. Come on.
Yeah,
come on, man. Even the ink from the newspaper, it was enough. Just have to wet it. It'll bring your TV up no end. Anyway, yeah. Let's get back to this Benidorm.
Maybe put as a threat to you.
Lyrically.
Oh, 100% he is.
No, 100% he is.
Yeah. My thing is that, again, on the positive side, great video, nice cameos.
No, lovely cameos. But if you take the cameos out of it and you take the video out of it, let's listen to the song.
Song's not good.
It's not that good.
I wouldn't bang that myself.
It's not that good. I wouldn't
It felt
listen
like he was
for 10
trying to
minutes.
come on a Drake vibe.
Exactly.
Like a Drake
Exactly.
beat, but-
Totally.
Drake.
I wouldn't listen to that for 10 minutes.
No, no way.
But what is it?
No,
Right. Yeah, 100% right. Because what I was thinking is, right, for 10 minutes, it needs to be something that I'm going to remember. Now, the only video, I don't listen to a lot of these artists and that, right? But the only video that I could really sort of compare it to was, do you remember the video that all the artists done for Aaliyah? Like the tribute song or whatever it was to Aaliyah. Yeah, slightly reminded me of that. But what I was going to say, the tune itself wasn't catchy. Like, I can't imagine next summer that I'm going to be hearing that bopping out of everyone's car stereos from Capital FM. I can't see it being that tune that's going to stick in my head.
No. It was dead. It was dead in that sense. Like, yeah, it was like, I personally had it in my playlist like every now and again, but I use it like a dearly departed. You know what I mean? But then it's got what's his name? DMX, who ends up dead. Anyway, like, it's just mad. Better people in that video is not around no more.
Are you on about the Aaliyah one?
Or living the same. But that's just life. That's mad. But anyway, yeah, it makes a good point, man. Yeah, if you take the video, the visuals, the celebrity characters, all of that, yeah, what is it? What are you talking about? Not much.
Do you know what it is though? It's the bar. Do you know what the bar?
It's JD business. It's
exactly. It's that. It's definitely that. It's definitely
I got the Hollis girl in the game. Wearing my chain. All of that shit. Like,
yeah. Well, yeah, the bar's so low in it. So if you come out and make a rap with not rapping about like normal life, fucking going to the gym and fasting and just chatting to your mom on the phone, you rap about shit like that, everyone's gonna turn around and say it's groundbreaking because everyone else was chatting shit.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And it's not groundbreaking. Like, rappers are out here doing the most.
And good camera and slow motion and people wearing white. Is that what we're doing? Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Epic.
Yeah. Is that what we're doing? Bro, I told everyone, if you want anything to look cold, do it in slow motion. That's it. It can be used any place, anytime.
And it's the device, but that's the main device that's being used on all of this shit that we're watching, though.
Yeah, slow mo.
Slow pans and that.
Yeah, slow pans and that. You know what I mean? In HD and that. You ain't kidding no one.
You just, all you're doing is looking at products slowly. Like, do you know what I mean? It's just pure fucking advertising every single time. That's the other thing. Like, all of this is product placement to the max.
It's all right, man. Yeah, and it's just like Matrix industry. But I did say that these could be the people for Stormzy's age group. You know what I mean? When he was growing up or going up, he saw these people as the people. But it's just coincidental that everyone seems to work for the BBC.
What, Stormzy saw Jazzy B growing up, yeah?
This is what I'm trying to say. For him, yeah, he might have heard the music. He might have.
Yeah, but to be fair, through family and that, like, you know, functions, all that type of stuff.
Listen, Stormzy's family is Ghanaian, cuz man knows Stormzy personally, fam. Literally from 5 minutes from where man grew up, cuz man knows his sister Rachel and his other sister Sylvia, cuz like he was not listening to no Jazzy B.
It weren't a soul to soul thing, nah.
Wasn't that still.
I'm back. I big up you lot. I was gonna say, yeah, I've got a slight adjustment to what I said though.
Where was Schiffer in the video? Where was Schiffer?
I'm not in the video, but I got a slight adjustment.
They have pioneers in that. Like, they say pioneers, and
in there, no Reggie, no Schiffer.
Allow me, man. Look, I just want to say this one thing quickly, yeah. As far as class systems being racist, I believe I am definitely 100% right, unless they're in Africa. Because class systems in Africa, as we know, you know, a Chinese man, a white man can become a chief in Africa. But I'll tell you something, no black man can't become no lord in England. Argument done.
There is a black lord and there's a black
show us the black lord. Hold on, no, you're not. Whoa. What black lord? Who?
Bro, there's like 3 of them, bro. Hold on, one sec, bro.
Hold on. On top of it,
black lords. Show me them,
bro. Black lords.
Show us them.
Schiffer. To make it worse, yeah, if you watch that Queen's funeral thing, yeah, there's a side where the whole family, her family sits. and there was enough black people in there, bro.
Show us the Black Lord.
I don't know what's
Hold on,
going
one
on.
sec, Schiffer, man. One sec. I'm getting them for you now.
Yeah.
One sec, bro.
We didn't even, and all of them couldn't have been Meghan's family. And then I saw Duchess, so and so and so, and this black woman,
Baroness Lawrence and that. What the fuck?
Like, bro.
All right, hold on. Black History Month 2020. This is last year. House of Lords, yeah.
House of Lords.
One second. Baroness Lawrence of Clarendon.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man.
Lawrence of Clarendon. Where's that in Jamaica?
Hold on, one second.
Lawrence's mum in
One second. Lord Woolley. I pause. I'm saying pause.
I knew you was gonna come up with him, you know.
Lord Woolley of Woodford. Yeah.
And Floella Benjamin, you know.
Yeah. So sorry, Shifa. Lord Boateng. Does that sound English?
Yes.
Okay.
Fully Ghanaian.
Baroness Benjamin. Bro, there's a couple, man. I told you there's a good couple, bro. Like, trust me. Not all of them. Not all of them look for the fame and the fucking newspaper articles. You get me? Some of them just want to be there, and you get me? Sit in the shadows, bro. But yeah, they're out there, man. 100%. Yeah, out there, man.
I was wrong. My bad.
See them right there on the screen, Shifa?
Yeah.
My bad. You're talking about Leary Constantine, isn't it?
No, there's always been, as I said, it's just like
I know who you're talking about. When you said the name, I know you're talking about Leary Constantine, yeah. And I'm pretty sure he's a lord in Jamaica.
Yeah, there's lots of lords and duchies and duchesses and all of that who are black and all of that. And as you know, this is why some of the arguments of some of the people talking about King James and certain characters in the British royal family being black. Like there's always been that case, you know.
The 4 people that I just named were the people in the picture, Shifa.
The Black Knight.
Yeah, I know about Leary Constantine, man. I know about Leary Constantine. But I was under the impression that he was a lord in Jamaica, not in England. But I could be wrong. I'm not gonna say I ain't wrong.
Well, you have to be a lord in England to be a lord in Jamaica. That's what it is.
Not necessarily, but I get you.
Yes,
hold on, look, bruv. Hold on, look, Lord Constantine.
Hold on. Who owns Jamaica, if not England?
Bro, yeah, sorry. There's no Lord Constantine on this list, though.
Exactly.
No, who are you talking about? What's the guy's name? Leary what?
No, Lord Woolley of Woodford.
Okay.
One of Clarendon or something.
Lawrence of Clarendon, yeah?
Stephen Lawrence's mum is the one of Clarendon.
Yeah.
Stephen Lawrence's mum is the Lord of Clarendon.
In England, though. So.
He's a Clarendon. He's actually that Clarendon. I don't think it is.
Yeah, it's not Clarendon.
Baroness Lawrence of Clarendon.
Yeah, it's not Jamaica.
Okay.
No, because Prince William or Prince Harry or one of them own Jamaica. That's their duchy.
Yeah, the duchy of Jamaica.
Yeah, it's their duchy, man.
It's Harry.
You see when she got this Lord title, right? Stephen Lawrence's mum. Is it what's the title for a female? Is it still Lord? Or
no,
lady? Baroness. Okay.
Yeah.
So does that mean she gets a bit of land with that title?
Yes.
What land does she own? Tell us what land she owns, please.
What they usually do is they get a manor house that goes with it. You can buy it.
Yeah, I know you can buy titles and stuff like that with land. Yeah.
But they come with houses and stuff like that. Yeah.
Well, okay, right. You know when you buy a house and
it's the maintenance. Like you could get a manor house that was been there since the 60s.
I know you can buy. I know there was even a thing where you could buy I think it was like a square foot of a bit of land, and it comes with a title and all this kind of shit. And certain lands, if you buy or properties you buy them, you have the opportunity to buy a title with it. Right. But I'm asking, what bit of land did she get?
Oh, I don't know. I would have.
Yeah, that's I don't know.
She would have got something, yeah, man.
But yeah.
I'm sure she's not Duchess of Eltham. You know what I'm saying?
No, too far.
Okay, so
you're going too far.
And then with this land, obviously,
what about the husband? He died.
So hold on, Matthew. I've got a question. My question is, so if she is given a title and let's say a piece of land to go with it, what rights does she have over that land or the people that live there?
Because rent off it. You know when you get a house, yeah, when you're buying a house and there's freehold in that. If it's a freehold, then one of these people probably don't own it. But when it's the leasehold, it's often these type of people that own the lease. So they've got it for the whole road or the whole
It's called
area.
the Bridgerton business, man. Ain't you seen? When they get
Oh shit! Hold up! I just found something that you lot are gonna find interesting.
Sorry.
This Lord Willie you're talking about is a crossbencher. What is a crossbencher in the House of Lords? Do you know what that is?
It's like a backbencher, but it's like in the House
So he
of
don't own
Lords.
shit. He don't own nothing. He ain't a real lord. He's a puppet.
Hold on. If you're sitting in the House of Lords, 1 second. Even if you're a backbencher in the House of Lords, it's two different houses, right? The House of Commons and the House of Lords.
Yeah, but he's not actually a real lord.
Hold on.
He's not actually a real lord.
Hold on. The House of Lords.
He has the title, of course he is.
No, he's not a real lord. Real lords, like the Lord of Westminster, yeah, or the Duke of Westminster or whoever, like they're gonna own shit in it.
He's not a lord. Yeah.
Well, no, that's not necessarily true because you got like Lord Alan Sugar, bro. Like he grew up fucking broke as fuck, bro. So like, it doesn't necessarily mean
Sir Alan Sugar,
yeah,
not Lord.
Bruv, he was a lord before he was a sir, fam. He was a lord before he was a
sir.
sir.
No, it's sir before you're a lord. It doesn't work that way.
Are you alright?
United.
You don't have to
He's both because he does have that advisory capacity in House of Lords.
Are you alright, fam? Lord Sugar, bruv. Lord Alan Sugar, bruv.
Whether he's sir or not, I don't know.
Has been a lord from when he used to run fucking Tottenham, bruv. That's the early 90s, bruv. Late 80s. What are you talking about?
Are you sure?
Bruv, check it, fam.
And then hold on. We getting our little white sports stars, Sebastian.
Have you never watched Apprentice when they say Lord Sugar?
A lord.
Have you never watched? Have you never seen that?
Lord Cole. We remember when we was Sebastian Coe, 800-meter runner back in the day, yeah. And now he's Lord Cole. So we're not arguing with their system, but we know they give it away. They do, but they give it to their own. The people in the House of Lords are the Queen's family, or anyone she holds dear. Do you get it? The House of Commoners is where everybody else is. That's where all that class system works. Yeah, the classes are in the House of Commons. The lords are the hierarchy and the aristocracy, right?
Oh, do you know what? I was using the wrong word. I'm talking about dukes. I'm not talking about lords. My bad. That was a categorical error there. Still, I'm talking about dukes, not lords. But obviously, Lord. Now I understand. Obviously, Lord is a lesser title. It's not. It doesn't actually give them do anything for them. They've done it all themselves. So it's about achievement. It's about these people's achievements to some extent.
You can't just become a lord freehand. What it was given.
You have to have a certain amount of achievements to become a lord, or to become a sir, or to become a baron. Because the baron, this Lord Aaron Sugar is a baron, is he not?
No, you have to be granted with certain titles.
Right.
That's right, because you've made certain achievements. That's right. That's correct.
I don't think it's based off achievements, though, Shifon.
100%, because I just looked it up and I just read it. That I read all of the achievements of these lords and what they've achieved to become lords.
Yeah.
So they become barons.
It is an achievement, but hold on, for some, not all. Some are born.
Yeah, unless you're white. If you're white, it probably ain't an achievement. Like sometimes, but there are cases.
Okay, so
hold on, man. Hold on. Are you saying a lord cannot marry a black woman? Because that's what's happened.
No, I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying.
Hold on.
That's not what I'm saying.
My brother.
I thought you asked the question.
We had a baroness in the House of Lords from time. Some woman with a square cut, black woman.
Yeah, I just told you I used the wrong word though, so we're still focusing on the wrong word. We're still focusing on it.
Right, stop it, man. Yeah, I'm saying like in the House of Lords, there was a black baroness from long time ago. Before any of these lot, she was already about. So it's nothing new.
Yeah, we know there's barons, man. We know that. When you say barons, I know there's definitely black barons. That's not in contention. What I'm talking about is duke. I thought the title was lord, but the title I'm actually speaking about is dukedom. Yeah. So what we're gonna do now is focus on that. If you lot want to still focus on lords, we're gonna have a wasted conversation. Because as far as I'm concerned, the lord, from what I've just read, is a much lesser title. In fact, it don't give them any kind of power whatsoever.
Well, it does give a little, but it's not as much as you said, the Duke or the family of the royals. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because who was the Prince Philip, if not the Duke of Edinburgh? But yet he's still a prince of Greece. Yeah.
Yeah, but those titles come with come with power over regions and titles, land titles
Yeah,
for
but some things
regions.
are handed. Some things are naturally handed down. So,
That's
like,
right.
for him to be Duke of York, that's only given a title so you can marry the Queen.
So how did the Duke of Westminster get his dukedom?
No, it's family.
No.
That's the Queen's cousin.
No.
Bros, that's the Queen's cousin, bros. I'm telling you.
No, I mean the first guy who was given the title Duke of Westminster, the first guy, he's great. The Duke of Westminster now is either great or granddad. Yeah. How did he obtain his title? Was the question.
It's family. So that's what happens. If you're the third in line to be king, you might end up a duke. You understand? If you're third in line to the throne, like Henry VIII's brothers, they were dukes and all sorts. You get it? Because you're never going to attain the title of king. Yeah, you're not even closely in line. The ones that are not closely in line, you know how many people have to die before you get called up. That's what it is. So they got loads of that. So there's loads of dukes, lords, all of that shit. And they scatter them all around England and let them settle and, you know, have hereditary titles and all of that. That's why some of them are hereditary. But they can also be given and they can also be bought.
All right. So when you say given, that's the whole point I'm making. The Duke of Westminster was given that title. It was made up by the Queen Victoria. There was no such thing as a Duke of Westminster before that.
Okay. That's cool, because remember that
you show me a black man that's ever been afforded such advantages.
Well, they say that the Duke of York, right? The original Duke of York was a black man, but it's a mad thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they took that, man. They stole that, bro. Come on,
I just don't know about all that.
It's getting way off topic here.
Hold on. The gentry of England is mixed. It's mixed up. So you got Queen Charlotte of Spain, and Spain at the time was black. Do you get what I'm saying? So like these things.
Yeah, but their ancestors are white though. Their ancestors are white,
my brother. And then what completely messes it up is the Moorish inclusion, because you're gonna see black men depicted in paintings and all of that. So we around, we about, man. Yeah.
Can we stick to this topic for later?
Yeah.
Because I think it'd be a good conversation to have, but just want to get through this video because it's kind of long. But definitely stick a pin in it and come back to it later.
Yeah, we will. Go on, Quincy.
Nowadays, we are.
Sorry, can you see the streak marks in the mirror that I'm talking about?
Man, no,
what is that?
But I do, but it's bothering me, Zelina. Just had to point it out. Man, he needs to clean
control of the video.
He needs to clean his mirror.
We are tricked by visuals, things that we see, and that's what you done. It's amazing.
No, it's good. Good stuff.
The videos. Shout out to the director.
Yeah, that's right.
Before we go any further, what's his name? KLVDR.
Something, yeah, something like that.
I probably got the initials wrong.
Yeah.
I'm drunk.
No, yeah.
KDRSD. I don't know, but yeah, shout him out. He was very, very good, and obviously, like we said, the network. It's a lot of people in there, so putting that all together, might not necessarily be all Stormzy.
No, I don't think it was. Like I said to you, them calls.
It could be everyone together pulling in.
The only time you're making calls yourself is if you're an independent artist, like literally on your own. You know,
he's not independent though.
No. They've tried to sell that for a long time. There's a lot of people they try to sell the independent story with, and if they're not independent. You know what I mean? Like say probably Twins called. That's probably Twins phone book, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I remember he said twin, there's two people.
And why were they in it as well?
No, there's twin, two people. Maybe he stayed in the back to make men know it wasn't me that done this. It's clever. It's clever. Huh?
Yeah,
clever.
It's true.
He's all posty in it.
Said Trevor, where are you?
Yeah. Posty, Rashid.
Yeah, Jamal's mum and
his sister.
With this picture.
They had an event the other night, Jamal, mum and that.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
On Instagram.
Yeah. Big up, shout out Isaac as well.
Yeah, and
he didn't go. He didn't go.
He didn't go,
No, he didn't go.
He didn't go to the event?
No, he didn't go. He's still
mourning and that.
Of course, that's actually
You
his
know what I
friend.
mean? It's not
actually his friend.
Yeah, it's not. To me, he don't feel the party vibe.
Nah,
he's just like he's lost one of his best friends. So
yeah,
he's still like he ain't got time to party and that.
That's how the real ones will move.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I ain't got time to celebrate whatever you lot are celebrating. I'm just at a loss that my man's gone still. And
I'm not knocking that his family's celebrating. Just
no, it's just how he is. Remember, he works with him every day.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have family, but you're not with them every day.
No,
he worked with my man every day.
Yeah.
Phone calls every day, talking every day, arguing every day, disagreeing every day. Brotherly stuff.
Brotherlyhood, yeah.
Brotherlyhood. You know what they go through. So he misses that. So I can't really celebrate that today.
And you know what? Even the way they did Jamal as well, like towards the end, and like you was talking about how not a lot of people supported him. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Is that, and it's just like, oh, you want to everyone's just quick to paint the picture, like going back to painting the picture of the like they had him in the, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He went for a lot of stress with lack of support of people that he supported.
Yeah, 100%.
And when we've already seen that, and we've seen a man
100%.
go, you know what I mean? I think
100%.
it's definitely time to just say what it was before everyone leaves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. Also, as well, there's another line in there. Obviously, you ain't talking about us because 2 weeks ago is not enough time for you to talk about our podcast. And I've seen you, and all you say is you're a legend.
Yes.
So let's not. We're not talking about.
We're
not talking about us.
Yeah.
So, but a point is, I'm gonna take myself out of it. Look. It's what other podcasters, yeah. Right. He said all he sees is washed up podcasters. Now, really and truly, these podcasts, what I don't like is you say the old guys shouldn't be in rap, then they go to podcast, then you just take them out of podcast. Like, what do you want them to do? Do you want them not to be able, what do you want? Like, what do you want them to do? Do you know what I mean? They're part of this culture too. What do you want them to do? What do you want them to do? Come on. Like, they're trying to find angles, man. You lot said this a young man's getting cool, they went into podcasting.
And then this
and now they're trying to give knowledge. Yeah, it's possibly the culture.
It's society.
And it's the same thing what LL Cool J said.
Yes.
And Russ Simmons said.
About academic.
Like, you young niggas just trying to talk shit about the older people who created the fucking
for you to eat.
Exactly. And I'm not me because I wasn't here, I was in jail. By the way, yeah, it's not me.
No, but,
but do you understand what I'm saying?
Me, I'm talking me. I can take that.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Jay?
When I see things like that, like obviously when people say to me, you know what people say to me, oh Jay, you don't get your flowers and that. And I'm like, I'm not looking for flowers from people anyway. You know what I mean? My everything comes from God for me. You know what I mean? All my blessings, everything I do is all in God's glory. You know what I mean? So
100%.
It wasn't for you lot anyway. So I don't need to get something back for
you don't need to give me no flowers.
Yeah, I don't need no flowers.
Okay, I pray every morning and I speak to him.
God gives me a field. You know what I mean? But that when people think like that, I think even like again, when you actually live through stuff and you do it, you don't really care as much. You know, like I think a lot of people want flowers when they were trying to blag it.
Yeah. Like,
you know what I'm saying?
Me.
Yeah, like what did you do? If you know you've done some effective stuff,
it's end of story.
That's it. I did it. I was
didn't
there.
Do it. I done it. Finished. Dappy should be there.
Dappy should definitely
in that video.
100.
Tinchy Strider.
Oh, come on, bro. And Tinchy Strider helped a lot of these, man.
Even DJ Ironic.
DJ Ironic, definitely.
Should be in there.
He should be in there.
You're painting the real picture.
Chippy's friends. That's what you remember.
Oh, Chippy's friends.
Very close to Chippy.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Maybe they called him. He said,
hold on, wait a second. Pause.
People that would not be in there. Because
please, what on earth is he talking about? Why should Dappy be in there? Is Dappy black? Talk to me, someone.
No, I don't know. I feel that the way he's sitting alone is disturbing me.
As man said that, listen, like man's already spoke about this on previous fucking videos from
what is this, man?
I don't know, but yeah, fucking. I think he's a bit drunk here still. I can't lie.
So Talisa be in there as well, then, yeah.
But it's about camera angles. They could have had the camera, so I don't know, just had like his head and shoulders or something instead of.
My grandma would have said, "Take your feet off the blood clot sofa."
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
It was different, isn't it?
Yeah, just don't be man spreading on camera like that.
Yeah, like what are we doing here? And you got a bump back.
Stop looking down there, Maku, man. Pause.
I have to lower my gaze in that.
As we speak.
No, don't lower your gaze.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, look up. But yeah. So, what do you guys think about him saying Dappy should be in there? Because I think that's kind of controversial. Does anyone else think that?
Fuck Dappy, man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Dappy's not black, is he? So I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, but at the same time, like he done said what's his name? Pot of paper about fucking 15 minutes ago. So it's like
I didn't hear that one still. He said pot of paper should have been in there. Are you joking?
Yeah.
What, Black Excellence,
he's on the same label as Stormzy or something like that. And,
what, should Eminem be in there as well then? Black Excellence, yeah?
Boy, you got to ask him, fam. But I'm just getting me. That's what he said.
Along with Dr. Dre.
To be fair though, yeah, do you know what? I'll make this argument in support of him, yeah, because I like to play devil's advocate sometimes. And he's obviously devil's advocate.
You like playing for the devil?
Well, we are advocate for him. We are advocate for him.
Advocation. We don't know about devil, you know, dog.
We advocate for this devil right here, so the man can't think.
Man. I don't know.
Yeah, all sort of devils out here. Enough people are devil, you know. Not devil people, man. Yeah. I'm not, do you know what? Let me use a different word. Let's not advocate for the devil, but let's listen to the devil's argument.
You can advocate, it's not for him. Or not for that person, you get me? That entity.
But let's try and like kind of understand his argument to an extent, because someone like Eminem, although he's not a black artist, you know a lot of people may feel a way about the fact that, like, you know, black people might feel a way about the fact that he is one of the best rappers who ever lived, possibly the best in a lot of people's eyes. You know, and he's making a music that, you know, it was generated from black people, from a black person's energy. So, you know, to some extent,
when you say black people may rate him as one of the best, like, you need to find these people, Carl.
I'm just saying some of them may. I heard Busta Rhymes talking about Eminem's the best the other day. I heard 50 Cent say.
Yeah, nah, but that's just some suck him and off pause, like, you get me, sort of. Oh, like, Rob, I'm gonna try and be humble and beg it, sort of thing. Like, they all do that, bro. You get me? Yeah, but then in the same breath, they'll also tell you that they're the best ever spitter to ever do it. So it's like, I take that shit with a pinch of salt, fam. But what I will say is that I don't know, like, we've had this conversation before. Eminem, bro, he done his thing. You get me? He gets his props. He can rhyme in it. You get me? Yeah, bro. You're not on no one's list like that, bro. Yeah, no one. Don't get it twisted. This goes to the point that Jed's made earlier about when you got the machine behind you, bro, and people look back in 10 years or 20, whatever, 30 years, they're just going to see Eminem was on top and he's got tunes with X, Y, and Z and he had this amount of albums. They're not going to know that man didn't really fuck with him like that. You get me? So again, the Eminem thing, yeah, I get it, but at the same time, no one really rates or has ever looked at Eminem like that, bro. You get me? Not that I know anyway. If there's people that have, correct me, bro, but I don't really know no one that looks like a man like that. Ever. Like, man can't relate to man talking about wanting to kill their mum and these things. Oh, sorry. You get me? Like, maybe wanting to get in a madness with your gal or something. Yeah, that's the furthest it can go, bro. And even then, man ain't talking about wanting to kill her. You get me? Yeah. Even though that may have ran through certain people's heads, they ain't talking about that, cuz. So yeah, man. I don't know. What you lot say in the comments? You not listening to Eminem like that?
Nah, fuck it. First time around it was okay. But...
Where's Schiff? Is he gone? No, he's gone still. He'll probably return in a second still. So you said MJ, was you rocking Eminem like that, yeah?
Bruv, allow it. But however, I wasn't. But I remember my little sister. She was really young at the time, like, I don't know, probably 7, 8, something like that. And she was mad into Eminem. Like, she knew all the lyrics and was trying to rap as fast as Eminem. But that's only because at that time he was so hyped up in the charts, isn't it?
Yeah, man. It's amazing what that machine can do when it's behind you. Pause.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. My reception went still. But I was basically saying, maybe because Pot of Paper, you know, the likes of Eminem, whoever, you know, Collie Buds, because they make what we would know to be black music, you know, he would say that's still black excellence. Maybe that's what Quincy's getting at. I don't know, man, but I don't know. David Ruddigan. It's funny, but you know, I can kind of get his point a little bit.
Man say David Rodigan.
I know. Hey, you know what? And as much as man will crack joke, bruv, them man they got their little. You get me? Them man they got their 1-2 strikes, bruv. You get me in certain places.
Yeah, they got big followings, bro.
Don't get it twisted. You get me? Like, bruv, I heard that name for so much years before I realized who that was, bro. You get me? From man's people as well. That's the man.
Yeah. Man heard his name so much, man thought he was black, you know, like that. Then he's
100. I ain't gonna lie, shit, but I didn't want to be the one to say it, innit? So I'm glad you did it.
Yeah, wallahi, man thought he was black to start off with.
There's a certain set of people that will not be in there because Dizzy Rascal, yes, because they both go to Slider.
Dizzy Rascal.
And Slider's my brethren that trims them both.
But you know what? Dizzy Rascal just got caught up in a case with girl stigma. No.
Oh,
it's all tactical, bro. It's all tactical.
You should have definitely had Dizzy Rascal.
100%.
More than even some of these other guys that we just said.
100%.
Dizzy Rascal.
Dizzy and Wiley. But they got stigma.
Look, I understand why Wiley.
They got no, because you had a little drama with him. But guess what? You're the king. You're the king. Let's not forget that.
Yeah.
Forget that part. He's the king.
You're the goat, innit?
You're the goat. Greatest of all time.
Wow.
Yeah, so please, yeah, let's not undermine the king.
The way in this place, like I say to you, it's just buddies. It's definitely a buddy.
No, it's a buddy thing. It's neatly sprinkle a little bit of truth on top and then put my buddies underneath.
Yeah.
That's what I see. What's going on?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And then you polish it with this thing called black excellence that I don't believe in.
Yeah.
A lot of bullshit. It's racism, in fact.
It is.
Yeah, it's racism.
Even like, I don't know if you've been seeing.
Even if you went to Africa and started talking about, this is white excellence, niggas will run you out of there quickly. How the fuck you come over here talking about black excellence? It's fucking disrespectful.
I don't know if you've seen like John Boyega guy. He's got a movie, and I don't know if he's a lead role as a black woman, and he's making such a big deal about
just
her being
up.
black. Yeah,
just
and
shut
being
up,
the melanin had to be over 85%.
Yeah,
I'm like,
black
don't
women.
you
Just
see
shut
that shit?
Jesus Christ!
What happened to you?
Anyone we want?
Who offended you?
Yeah, someone did.
Because them man are busting you, you know. Remember, don't think we don't know who you go through to get these jobs.
That's what Don says to me. Don says to me, you know what? I hate these guys because they're so ungrateful. Right? They go to the white man, they beg for the money, they get the money, and then they run over there and talk about black excellence, and then and going like they're still not getting the money.
Do you understand?
Still getting the money because that's who's paying you.
That's who's paying you, bro.
Bro, fuck them all off. And then all of you stand over there and scream back and let's see how far you get. Tell them that we don't like you, though. We don't want to fuck with you, though. Tell them, do it. You won't. That's all right. That's all right. It's clever. It's clever. Stormzy's a clever guy.
No,
he knows about marketing and all that. He's clever. I'm not gonna downplay his thing. He's
one of the videos I did with him. He did bare comparison. That's why I like the tune.
He's a clever.
It was like, what if this one went against that one? What if this one went against that one? It was a smart tune. You know that one's there.
He's so clever.
And that was when he was 14.
I'm not gonna rate his cleverness. He's clever.
Yeah.
He's clever.
He's clever from day.
He's clever.
I just wonder what happened to the Clifton Bloodlines. Where the Clifton?
Who's Clifton?
Clifton, that's his area. That was his crew before. Clifton
That's where Stormzy's originally from.
In Clifton.
Where is it?
In
sounds like that's in the country.
Croydon.
Croydon.
Yeah.
Is that where you're from, Storms? Croydon. I didn't even know that. I saw him in Penge in the McDonald's. that's the first time I ever saw him, you know. Penge in McDonald's.
Are you serious? Yeah.
Like 3 o'clock in the morning. He said I've just come from the studio. The Dream Men are legends. That's the only time I've seen him.
Yeah.
Once and only time I've seen him. But guess what, Stormzy? At the end of the video, you said they don't want to give you your flowers. I'm going to give you your flowers. Yeah? You are fucking epic, what you done with that video.
Definitely.
I'm not going to say that, you know.
No. That's the only reason it's worth talking about.
Yeah.
You can't.
I'm not going to say you're not. Storms.
No. But
you're fucking epic, mate. You done it. I ain't seen a video like that.
No.
I ain't seen a video like that.
Usain Bolt.
Jonathan Ross.
Bro, he's already done Glastonbury. That no one else has done, innit?
Yeah,
so
they can't do it like you.
I don't think a pop star's pulled off a video.
No, let's just tell the truth, innit? No, let's tell the truth.
Violate.
We've been telling the truth, but Storms, you got your flowers. You're definitely one of the greatest from the UK.
Definitely.
You're definitely. You're not the greatest. I'm gonna say that. but you're definitely one of the great top 3.
You've had one of the best runs, definitely.
In the top 3, you're definitely best.
But again,
that's one of the best. But what are we going by the British? Are we going by visuals or lyrics? I prefer to go by lyrics because that's what the art's about.
Lyrics in his initial stage, yeah, I think he was killing it. But I feel like Rich is always knocks someone's creative capabilities.
And that's the best I've ever seen ZZ Mills look as well, by the way.
Yeah.
To tell the truth. You know what I like though? The way ZZ said.
Fuckery.
I haven't got a Birkin actually. I like that. You're so modest, ZZ. I love the way you done that. That was clever. Because you could have just said, yeah. That'd been an obvious thing to do.
What do you think about when people use money to defend themselves?
It's horrible.
To defend their lameness.
It's horrible.
And I ain't just talking about...
we're not even talking about this. We're going to something else now.
You know what I mean?
I've seen it. A man snitches, comes online. I got a bust down. Everyone forgets about it. My head got bust out. One bust down. Everyone forgets about it. I raped a girl. Bring my bust down. Everyone forgets about it.
You understand?
I kick my mum down. Bust down. Everyone forgets about it.
It's true though. He ain't lying, fam. He ain't lying, fam.
Morals.
No morals.
Morals are going out the window.
You could find something horrible about.
You can fuck a horse online. Come back, bust down, count 300 racks on the thing. You better just hit on it, man. You'll find some fuckboy that will say that online.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
And sometimes I think, how much of these celebrities have got fake accounts? It's fucking hell. I fight against so much fake accounts.
Yeah,
for real.
Of course.
But I told the truth.
It's so like I say, it's like a lot of people think just say. I hate when people draw for money for defense
or jewels. No, but it's the same thing.
Money, jewels, anything, material.
All the same thing. Materialistic.
You do something lame
to fight their cause.
Yeah,
it's horrible.
So even like when it kind of like to me, I don't know. I feel
yeah, I got my hat as well.
Yeah, come on.
Producing your hat like you don't want to got a hat. Push my thing backwards. Hey Dave, I don't like the way you keep copying the way I wear my hat. Serious, Dave. That's our thing. Oh, you're from Streatham and that, but that's Brixton.
It's even that. You should have fucking been in the video. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear that, but you know what?
Pioneer of a lot, and then you did
a lot of stuff.
A lot of things.
A lot of stuff. But you know what? We don't give a shit.
No, we don't. But I'm saying, my thing is that even if man called and it was declined, then cool. But I'm saying,
no, but they couldn't.
How was he selective call? Yeah, I know that.
And you know what? What we need to do is stay true to what we're doing and tell the truth.
No,
that's what we can do.
That's all. But listen,
that's all we can do.
I don't care what people are always gonna have them.
Because if you was in the video and the rest of them were fake, would you be here saying, "Yeah, that was great"?
No, I'd be saying there's certain people.
There was a few man missing.
You know me, and I'd be saying certain.
So that's why we should not have been in the video.
No, definitely we wouldn't have. I'm just.
God said, no, God did.
Yeah, you know what I mean? But my whole thing is again, it's a picture you're painting. And the picture, what's good about this generation of things is that everything's online anyway.
Yeah, but I'm saying, if they had that same fake picture and then gave you your thing, would you be like, yeah?
No.
Do you know what I'm saying, bro?
Because I
so what I'm saying is, I don't want to be in a picture unless it's the right picture.
100%.
Do you know what I'm saying? 100%. So I don't want a phone call. God said no.
You know what I mean? No,
I like that.
I like that.
Do you know what I'm saying,
I'm still saying, in terms of if you're talking about pioneers, listen.
Yeah, definitely. We've done a lot. We've done a lot. We've been doing a lot. You know what I mean? Fuck music, visually, and through drama series and things like that.
Yes,
we were the real pioneers of this shit.
Fully.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Fully. That's not easy stuff as well.
And I can say another thing. We start the drama series. The essence comes out. We start the drama series. We never heard of essence again. So I'm not here trying to sugarcoat gigs or make him feel like he's the best person, because I just said he's supposed to be in there because that's what he is.
Yeah.
But there's moves like that I've seen get made.
Yeah, 100%.
We're pushing drama series. Niggas gonna push up the essence. We stop drama series. We ain't seen another episode of the essence since.
And there's a lot of other things.
So we're definitely pioneers.
100%. 100%.
And that's no shade we're throwing.
No way.
We're just telling the truth.
There's lack of convo about it from everybody. That's why even sometimes when I turn up at certain of these places, man look surprised to see me and that. You know, like, yeah, bro, because again, it's just conversations you know in your heart you're supposed to have. You know, like that man avoid any interview they get. They avoid them to the most. And I'm like sometimes I watch interviews.
Please,
like,
man.
oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Like
you said 10 years.
Yeah. Like, and so I realize some of these people are really holding something in their heart, you know, right?
I missed it. Yeah, and man will still give them their credit.
Always.
For man speaks.
Always. Because I'm a true speaker, innit? It's nothing. Like, and if you're good and that was what it was at the time, then that's what it was. But there's too much changing of stories in this country. You know, the ones there, and that's why they avoid the real niggas in every way, in every ends.
Because they want to be the real niggas.
But when they see you, oh my god!
No, they told me. That's for my man. They said you're a legend,
bro. That's what I'm saying.
I don't even think you do.
She's like it.
Well, you act. I've been watching you online.
He ain't said nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
Jay, you know.
Hey, this brother did everything
and a legend.
Yeah, of course.
That's what Stormzy said to us in McDonald's in Penn. He said, "You are a legend." I said, "Well, bro, even though you know me, man."
The downplaying of it. You know, I always say.
Sometimes people like it's a joint conspiracy. You know, like we all write a letter like, "Thou shall not say anything about them niggas."
100%.
Yeah, you know, everyone signed.
Well, even Don, no one had Gucci Mane. Like we
DJ Khaled. Even now, no one's had a DJ Khaled mixtape. Please, someone tell me.
Allow it, bro.
They're all dancing even now in their videos,
exactly,
and on their stories and their things.
Had man
nobody.
They did up in a helicopter. But you don't want to act like you respect money or respect badness or whatever. But when it comes to actually respecting money and badness,
you man have got drones. He had the drone from the helicopter when there was no drone. He was filming from the helicopter.
In the helicopter
when there wasn't a drone. Before.
Oh, 100%. Yeah,
he used the helicopter as the drone
with George and Banny in it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, there was no drone.
No drone. Helicopter.
Don had the man filming from the thing like it was a drone
from the helicopter.
You couldn't film up there before. There was no air. You wasn't allowed in the airspace.
Try to downgrade the thing. That's what I'm saying to you. You know what I'm saying?
Was doing that then.
But you know how big Gucci Man is to people in the UK. You know, like at a certain period. You know, like everyone loved the Gucci Man.
Exactly.
So it's like, how would you even?
And shout out Gucci Man.
Yeah,
he was a real nigga, and that's why he connected with my man.
You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't a thing of who are you?
And DJ Academic chooses that clip. You know when he does his little Don's video is always when he talks about Gucci. Don's video is always in there.
Is it?
Oh, that's what I'm saying to you. You know what I'm saying?
Send it to me.
Yeah, I have to find the right one. But that's what my whole thing is that like a lot of people try to ignore that as well.
And guess what? If we're talking about pioneers, Don should be in that video.
Yeah.
Hi, you might be.
No?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Who's had Gucci Man with no label?
That's what I'm saying.
Who's had DJ Khaled? Who's had DJ Khaled?
Come on, bro.
Full stop.
Bro,
Don.
Features as well.
Don. Ace Hood.
Come on, bro.
Bobby Valentino. Come. Let's be serious, bro. Allow it, bro. That's a pioneer for UK rap.
DJ Drama did the recent one.
DJ Drama has done the recent one, and he can't be able to do the rest, so he just.
Hey, Mary.
No, let's be serious.
Hey, Mary. How you doing, Mary?
What's up, Bon?
Hey, Mary. Hey, I'm doing well, Mary. I noticed that nobody on the panel was going to address it, but I have to. Is my man like sitting on his foot, or what's going on with the way he's sitting?
I think this is called gossip position number 2.
Right. Is this a UK thing or what is this?
No.
Everybody said no.
Hey, Bourne, do not let us find the clips of you Yanks looking like this, my guy, and worse. Don't let us do it. Don't let us do it.
This is just called sitting on your ankles while drinking white wine out of a cocktail glass. Okay.
That nigga gay, nigga gay, that nigga gay. Hey man, I'm just kind of wondering whether he got pillows right there. Is he about to lay down? I don't know what he's about to do right now.
So, Bourne, tell us, how does this compare to sitting on your sofa?
Well, first and foremost, my feet stay firmly on the ground.
You a goddamn liar.
Yeah, my feet stay
and secondly, you would have at least 3 or 4 men sitting next to you.
That's cool. That's cool. But guess what? Every man's gonna be doing. Their feet will be firmly on the ground. Under no circumstances will you catch me sitting like this.
But you gonna let a nigga put a pill in your goddamn mouth though? Huh?
Well, I'm never gonna sit like this. Like this is proper UK right here. This is proper UK posture.
I thought you was more concerned about that.
This is how I imagine UK people sit every day when they just
Why you
around the man
imagining
them.
UK? Why you imagining UK people
I
sitting
know.
anyway?
It's the accent. It's this
Sitting there now,
goes
picturing
along with the
Epsilon, Sniper, and Jeds sitting like this. You're born
Why would you do that?
guilty.
Why would you do that? It didn't call for it. It didn't call for
I'm just saying, you better hope he's sitting like that when he's robbing you. This guy ain't no
Man,
joke.
he ain't gonna rob shit, man. Stop it,
Bruh,
Sniper.
this guy ain't no
Quincy,
joke.
get what I'm gonna tell Quincy.
I'm just saying he's doing some strange shit
Hey,
right
Quincy, Quincy, get the fuck out of my face, man. For a nigga
Hey,
shoot
Born,
the
hey,
shit,
Born,
shit
hey,
out
Born,
of you,
hey,
Quincy.
Born, hey, Born.
Spoken like a true American, you know.
I know,
This
I know.
Yeah,
Hey, Born, hey,
we
Born,
fall
hey,
back
Born,
on
listen
it.
to this, though.
This
Listen
ain't
to
no
this, though.
Mary Poppins,
Listen to
G,
this,
like
though.
fall back.
As fucking suspect as he may look, bruv, this the nigga that shoots at police, isn't it? So
yeah.
I don't see none of you niggas doing that.
Well, shout out to Quincy for shooting at police. They must have
Don't
taught
say
him
his name like that, boy. Neither.
I know, like, he probably tries to.
Quincy.
Shout out to Quincy.
Yeah, Quincy. That's what I'm saying. That's
Don't
what
say
I'm
his
telling
name
y'all.
like that, bro.
Yeah, I don't know any killers named Quincy. So,
You
so
do
Quincy, like, okay, well, Quincy, I still don't know him and don't respect him. Look how he's sitting. So, Quincy, if you kill a nigga and go sit on your couch like that, Quincy, you're a sick nigga. I'll just tell you that much. You're a sick nigga. Y'all saying he's a shooter. This man got on green socks with his knees on his couch. Like, come on.
He's a real bad man.
I want to tell me he's
I
a
know.
killer.
But,
This
but
is the
hold
guy
on, hold
that
on,
I should
hold
fear.
on, Born, man. But the thing is, yeah, we know this, right? But we've mentioned it. So when you say, did anyone address it or was no, I definitely jumped on and saw him sitting in a worse position than this, Born. This ain't no lie. If you ask Mary Jen to rewind it a couple things, he's sitting in a worse position.
He was doing the Aladdin gossip position at that point, yeah.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, Mama said, yeah, we covered it already. So it's going to be the third time you're coming. This is the third time now we're going to address this situation, and rightfully so. But don't think it ain't been mentioned because I just came in swinging. I was like, what the fuck? Quincy, man.
And I'm trying to listen to Quincy because Quincy talking that shit, but I can't. You like, come on, bro.
I'm trying to overlook it, but it's like, bro.
Yeah, put your feet on the floor, man.
Some people, man, I've had to lower my gaze, like when I'm look at the floor and that.
Oh man,
I'm looking at the TV right now.
Like, shout out to Quincy though, man. That's a little weird little pose, but yeah.
He just says some weird stuff lately, like real stuff, crying for the queen, all sorts.
Yeah, y'all played that one on the last one.
And then I'm saying that big wine glass or that big glass he's got, goblet of wine. Yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that. You get me? We don't even do that for the ladies. Like, if they're like wine specialists and like, yeah, I got you a bottle of wine. But most girls out here don't want no wine.
Do you know what glass it actually is? I just figured it out. It's not even a cocktail glass. It's a gin glass.
It's a vase, bro.
They want great
You're drinking out of a vase. You know, like that thing. Was it
a vase?
Just keep getting bigger.
One of them vases in that because this just looks odd, and it's wine as well. It's like it's not, bruh.
Isn't it? Sitting there drinking leaf milk.
It's not. What are you doing? Put the bottle on the table, like that's what we do out here, man. Drink champs or something. But this is drink Trump because like wine, bro. Come on, man. And it don't look like it's good. It just leans you. You know what wine's like.
That shit wavy shit.
Hey, he's ever real nice.
And that's what's got him sitting like that. It's the wine. As Alina said earlier, it's the wine that's got him sitting like that, bro. He's
look at his face in
right
that.
now. Because I know what wine's like.
Bowl of fucking Echo Falls and that. Mad.
You start drinking wine, boy, you start doing stuff you never did before in your life.
Mad.
I'm wondering why. You're like, this is shit-ass wine. I drink Cavassier, white rum. But nothing ain't got nothing. I don't know. It's something to do with the grapes or something. I don't know.
No, that's a fact. Because if I want to do an interview with somebody and I want some drinks flowing, I ain't getting wine. I ain't gonna get
wine. Nah.
Even if I call them and they say bring a bottle of wine, I'm gonna say, what else do you
I
drink?
start slurring and shit. Yes, ball whips. You heard me, my nigga.
Are you
knocking over the microphone? Hey, knocking the microphone over.
Yeah. Fuck y'all. You're acting like a black Triller. Like,
We
yeah,
gotta get you out of there.
fuck everybody.
Yeah, we gonna get you out of there, Sniper. You get out there. We gotta
Focus on the motherfucking wine. You know what I mean? That's why I don't fuck with that shit. I stay away from it, man. It's like, yo, that's poison to me, man. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's why he's sitting like that. It's
But
the one.
let me ask you this though, Sniper. So what do he do? I know y'all said he shot at the cops, but like, does he speaks on music a lot? So what does he got to do with music? Does he?
Nah, they're
rap?
pioneers. They did things. They were behind the scenes of a lot of groups and artists and things. Why these guys can even do what they're doing, you know?
Because basically, yeah, like,
everyone has influences, right?
Yeah.
And niggas be rapping about a nigga. Put it that way.
Okay, I got you.
Right. When they're rapping, these youngers, they're rapping about man like Quincy.
Yeah, Quincy does music. Yeah, he does like fucking. He's got his own like kind of sitcom show, not sitcom show, like drama series. That's the right word I'm looking for.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing I wanted to know. Give me a quick rundown of that.
He's like Bull Rich still.
I heard him speak about the drama series. What is that?
You look like Bull Rich, hairline like Bull Rich.
Yeah, no, flip it. Like, yeah, no, I think the one you're talking about was dub plate drama, but that's something different, boy. That's not his thing still.
No, but I heard him mention on this show about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, no, I think it's called Real Life UK or something like that. But it's it's basically a show like street life sort of thing. He's got a part about like diamond mining and that. I think that's what his family is involved in, or some of his family is involved in. But yeah, it's a decent show still. It's kind of like bit budget, innit? You get me? Because obviously he done it himself, innit? But
yeah. Drop the link somewhere. Pause, but drop the link somewhere, Zelina, on that, bro. I'll check it out because I heard him speak about it. I did want to know what that was. All right.
And his dad's like an OG gangster in that.
Yeah.
So that's what even makes it worse. Yeah. This is generational gangster shit. You know what I mean?
I got you.
Like the next generation of
I got you.
You know what I mean? From Brixton, kind of them ends. But, yeah, man. We got Quincy, man. But yeah, as I said, the wine got him twisted, got him folded up like a pretzel on the chair.
What's up, everybody? What's up? What's good?
Big up,
Dale.
Blessings. What's good?
Big up, bro.
What's up, Rich?
Yeah, man. Chilling, brother. Chilling.
When next you having a live, Rich? I ain't see your live for a while.
I know, man. I've been chilling on the lives. I'm gonna have to get them back popping, man. I've been just focused on the podcast, but I'm gonna get them back popping.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about that time, Dale.
Yeah. What you guys chopping up about?
The link's in the chat, boy, still.
Okay.
Say, Dev. Go on, man.
What you guys chopping up about?
We're talking about you know the artist Stormzy. You familiar with him?
Nah, not familiar with Stormzy.
Right. Well, yeah. There's an artist called Stormzy. He's like one of the most prominent artists over here in the UK.
Oh, okay.
And he basically done a music video with loads of influential and famous people in it. So obviously there's a lot of other stuff in there, a lot of symbolism and you get me, hidden messages. So basically we're just reviewing that and speaking about basically what we think. And then we got onto this video here, which is a guy basically reviewing the Stormzy video to an extent. So we're just chopping it up about that, really.
Yeah, because the only person we familiar with in Grenada here from the UK is Maxi Priest.
Gee, that's Sniper's time.
No, he went old school, man. That's older than me.
We don't know. We don't know anybody else. Because we don't get the UK music like that over here.
Yeah, that's the same here. That's the same here, Dale.
Maxi Priest has passed away long time still.
Yeah.
Same here, Dale. We don't know anybody but Mr. Bean from the UK.
Yes, and comedy wise.
I said Mr. Bean.
Fuck. Guys are fucking us.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how we get over here too.
Yeah, and the only person we know from Tennessee is Young Buck. Yeah, I'll let that lie. Yeah, enough said on that.
Damn.
Yeah, born.
Yeah, so we're not familiar with The UK music.
So let me ask y'all this though. So when y'all said a lot of famous people in the videos, these like actors, musicians, activists, or all of them?
It's
All of the above.
mostly musicians. There's a couple.
People who work for a big company like the BBC. So, and most of them are sellouts and coons anyway. So like,
shit.
Let's be honest. They've sold their soul to the devil.
But what we saying about Stormzy
Basically,
though?
most of them have got like OBEs or MBEs or something like that from the Queen, or they've been involved with, BBC or some sort of mainstream thing.
Got you. What are we saying about Stormzy though? Is Stormzy still thorough or?
Boy, he looks like he just been initiated, bro.
Damn.
That's what
Into what?
Into the industry, man. Into
Whoa.
relay. Into where all those people are chilling.
Into those shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's like they got it. They got it, right?
That's exactly what comes to my
Damn it,
mind.
they got it, man.
Hey, Dev was worried, boy. God damn.
Damn. They just wrapping up everybody, man.
It's practically done.
And I mean, if you watch the video, that would probably answer the question of what type of organization is he involved with.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, say that, MJ. What we're gonna do the last 7 minutes of this, yeah?
Yeah. Let's finish this.
You can't want to do the rest, so you just threw it on the back burner. No, let's be serious, man. Let's be serious. And let's be serious. I'm telling the truth. I know most of you rappers who's been in videos of him, I don't want to bait you up. Come on, man.
Have to give you a change.
No, he bought you clothes and that just to be in his video. You're talking about trapping and that. You ain't trapping, you're making no money, and he's buying you outfits just to stand next to him in a video and that. I've seen it, bro, man. Come on, man. Let's be real, brother, man.
But they're not gonna be.
Niggas talking all this trapping talk and how much racks they made, and he's buying you outfits so you could be on kind of an even kill with him in the video. Like, come on, bro.
No.
I've seen it in my own eyes, man.
No, but this is what I've been saying. I've seen a lot of
fucking.
You can't believe the cheek of it.
The cheek of it, bro.
That's why I said to you. That's why
I know they created their own story.
Yeah. That's to me. That's
story. That's why it's
I don't
corny.
mind talking about it.
Yeah, it's corny. It's corny, man. It's corny. I don't believe it because I've been on the ground and I've seen it. If I was in Penn, or they came out, if I heard man talking, I said, "You man are haters."
Yeah, of course.
Because I ain't really seen it, but I've been around it and I've seen it. And I've seen how you guys are.
And again, it doesn't help no one because it just leaves the control in the opposite person's hands. The people that don't want us to be together, it leaves the control back into their hands, so the mentality can continue.
And the black excellence does not actually materialize.
I don't want to hear that if it's not got your ego involved. A lot of times it's got your ego involved. So if until your ego is not involved in it, in your black excellence,
it's not black excellence. It's another form of colonization.
100%. and
conquer. You know, it's another form of colonization.
Yeah,
black excellence. Who?
He's gassed to say that, innit?
Him.
He was gassed. Look at him. He looks like. He reminded me of that Arthur cartoon and shit.
Yeah,
that's what he reminded me of right now. Gleeful.
And I said, "Hey,
move it, DW." Order that
shit. Oh shit! No, man, like Binky.
Buster and that. Do the rabbit. Do the rabbit. You. I'm not sure.
Oh shit!
Born, what do you think about his comment?
My bad, Mary. I stepped out. What was the comment? My bad, y'all.
He said black excellence is another form of colonization.
What's the context? What does he mean by that? I don't see it.
I kind of understand where he's coming from.
Speak on it, Jeff.
Because the black excellence they're talking about is who the system choose to push up and use them for we to emulate. So it's kind of slavery in a sense whereby the people who we call rich or successful, they are part of a club.
I get you out of that. Man, my bad, y'all. I know it's loud, but I understand what you're saying. Absolutely, because black excellence, like on an international stage, is rappers, actors, entertainers, is who they want to be excellent. Like, you're not gonna hear about any scientists. See what I'm saying? You're not gonna look at a scientist. Like, America's not gonna push a black inventor and say this is black excellence. They're not. They're gonna give you
Yeah, they're controlling the narrative of what it is.
Yeah, they're controlling the excellence. Who we perceive as excellent.
Mm-hmm.
That's so I understand what y'all saying on that. Yeah,
that's what I grabbed from
It's
what
just
he's
another
saying.
hashtag, bro. It's just another hashtag that's caught on. That's it. Black excellence, Me Too, BLM, all that shit was started off as like hashtags that somebody put in the game.
Yeah.
And then we roll with it. And then when you look around and say, damn, who's the people that's screaming black excellence? You notice that it's rappers, actors, entertainers.
Yeah.
Him. Not him.
Yeah, so they become our role
That's
models.
exclusion.
Exactly.
It's not black excellence. It's black exclusion.
But if everyone
you can come over here.
else say excellence.
You can come over
with
here.
a color. Then don't say it.
Yeah, you can come over here. You can come over here.
Yeah.
I believe in that shit, man. That's why my thing is black English. I'm black and I'm English, and that's what I'm defending. If you're black, I'm defending you. If you're English, I'm defending you too. That's it. If you're English, I'm defending you, and if you're black, I'm defending you too. Do it both ways. Yeah.
You can be black and English. Come on.
I can't
now.
really show you the picture of my grand. She's white.
Oh, whoa.
There you go. There you go.
Whoa.
Pick a side, man. You can be black and English.
What are you saying, Zelini? Can you be black and English?
Boy.
Bruv, I've never ever called myself English. I've got into arguments over this countless times, bro. Countless times.
It's the wrong panel for me to ask that.
Like, I could understand if man said British or English.
Yeah, no. Even the people that say they're English are not English. They're British.
Bro, man will never ever claim that, bro.
No one is that out here. Fuck it.
Never. You get me?
Yeah. That's an exclusive title, man.
I hope Kale didn't hear what he just said.
No, but this is the thing, though. Again, Kel, you know what Kel's reason or Kel's answer would be. But you see, sister, he just said that he's got ancestry from the moon people. Yeah, so you know, like obviously these things are understandable. These children get confused. You get me?
He said it's just ice. It's the ice.
Yeah, the ice people. Sorry, not the moon. The ice people.
It's the ice. It's the ice.
Obviously, sister. This is why I'm saying interracial relations have to be. You get me? Then it was going to a fucking tangent. Man. You get me? Big up, Kel. You get me? But at the same time, like now that he said, I didn't know that before he just said that. I'm not gonna lie. I did not know that. You get me? So yeah,
can be both, man.
You know, you learn something new every day. Definitely.
Being black is a struggle. British is a title. Come on, man. Come on.
Obviously, for you lot born, it's a bit different because you lot have been there a couple generations, yeah. But it's like in my psyche, bro, I can't ever call myself something that, or call myself the name of a people or a region.
Just a title
that has done what they've done to man's people from. I would never ever claim that, and even outside of that, just how man's been treated in this country myself. You get me? And I ain't gone through the worst of the worst by no means, bro. You get me? There's people that in this country have gone through a lot worse. So, yeah, man.
Something that get me angry is that some of the Caribbean country, giving. Jamaica give the most 12 days.
Yeah, we were speaking about that, Dev. Still, I'm not gonna lie, and as well, there's a Vice documentary. I mean, I ain't watched it yet. I think it came out yesterday, and it's basically called "Jamaica Need to Let Go of or Jamaica Let Go of the Monarchy." Something along them lines. But I'm gonna watch it later. You get me? I've kind of got a gist of, I think, what it was.
But it's ludicrous.
You see with that thing though, was it Jamaica that gave it 12 days of
Yeah,
Jamaica. No, wait a second. Or was it the Jamaican government?
Exactly.
The Jamaican government.
Because this is, I think, there's a distinction between those two things.
Yeah.
Like we don't, we get told Jamaica does this, and then
Yeah,
we, as so-called Jamaican people that are living in Britain, decide that Jamaican people all just,
100%.
like really fucking decided something, and they really didn't. They're going about their fucking business.
100%.
Do you know what I mean? Like their government is one thing.
No, but you're right, because
is one thing, and their people is the next. And like you need to sometimes just remember that when these little political things happen, with all of our countries back home or far abroad, wherever it is, like we're not represented by these fucking
right. That's exactly what
you know the way to give.
As much as you think one of them's a hero and look how far
of course,
colonialism and all that type of stuff, you need to remember they've all been fucking put there, and what they do on a piece of paper, people, if they want to take the holiday, let them take the holiday, but just know that don't think. You know what I'm saying? They're worshipping.
It's the same sort of thing when they're like, oh yeah, well, Britain went to war, or they went to go do X, Y, and Z. People around the rest of the world hear these things and they think that everyone in Britain was behind the decision of the majority of people. No, it's just they're the government, they're the leading head of the country. They roll with what they roll with. You get me? And again, it's misleading with the names. You get me? It's very, very misleading, because again, like I said, anybody I know that was Jamaican, but they was happy that certain people dropped out. Sorry, if that offends anyone. It is what it is. Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure that there's some relatives of mine somewhere, or some upper class quote unquote Negroes in Jamaica that probably did feel aggrieved, or upset. But again, that's people that have been indoctrinated by this monarchy for the best part of their life. Yeah. So how they want to act or take it, that's on them. You get me? But anybody I know that had any sense or any logistical thinking, critical thinking, they weren't embracing that. Yeah, the country's gonna do that because the country's aligned with these people, so they have to make it look like they give a shit even if they don't.
It's business as well. Like
of course,
how business
100%.
works. Like you log on to Deliveroo was saying it's pure business.
Of course, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, you can't go against your master too.
You are Commonwealth country. You are Commonwealth country. You are child of us. Yeah. So you are gonna colonize. You are going to mourn your fucking your parents.
Yeah, you're still colonized.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Because every constitution that have a governor general.
Shout out Somalia as well. You get me? The Somalian president as well. You get me? In there and see the
Kenya
wants to talk. You get me?
Even Kenya as well too.
Yeah, man. Shout out. You get me?
It was crazy, man.
There was a lot of quote unquote countries that you wouldn't have expected to see there.
A lot of our people are still sleeping, man.
So clearly, Born, this is why he thinks it's okay to sit like that, because he sees himself as black and English. This is how black Englishman sits.
Well, if that was an American, he'd be sitting. If that was an American, he'd be sitting on a dick.
No, he would. No, he
oh my God!
No, he would.
Yeah.
Stop it. No, he would.
If that was an American, that would be Little Nas X. If that was an American, that would be Young Thug. If that was an American, you would keep going.
Yeah, but we don't. But guess what? I never tell y'all. Lil Nas X is a G. Like y'all trying to tell me this man right here is a cold-blooded killer.
Right, cool.
He's sitting like that.
Right. First things first, Born. I don't know about over there, but we're not going to identify to anybody that indulges in that behavior as a fucking G. Unless we're shooting in that for
what the fuck is going on? What? Yeah. Who's photoshopped this brother to sit like this? What are you not doing?
This is how a black Englishman sits.
Yeah, shout out to Quincy, man.
That's a shout out to Quincy. You know, dumb with that. These are the type of dudes that be shooting at police, Bournemouth.
That's what y'all telling me. That's what y'all telling me, bro. I don't know.
I'm trying to say, Rob, like, we like, man, like Quincy, I'm the dons over here. This guy's got Little Nas X and Young Thug in it. Like, you have that in it.
I grew up in this kind of generation. I can't lie. Yeah, as in, when I was growing up, I recognized that some of the baddest, most evil, most people capable of doing the most cruelest shit, they're very like childlike and not really trying to put on a pretense. See, after our generation came a generation of people that couldn't laugh. You couldn't do this. You couldn't do that. You couldn't do rare. You couldn't do rare. But if you notice, like people like this and Gigs and these type of certain Southwest, Southeast, man, they're very much calm. When you meet them, you hear about the atrocities they've done, and they're just like calm. You're thinking, what, this brother? Him? He's bad, but it's like when the badness turns on, you can't stop it.
Yeah.
So that allows a certain level of relaxation, should I say? Because many people would sit like this, but wouldn't sit like this on camera. He obviously, he obviously just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but Jed, do you know what I think it is as well? You see, when certain men go past a certain age, or people in general, they just kind of stop giving a shit, bro.
They stop giving a fuck no more, man.
Yeah, like stop giving. Because if this was younger Quincy or younger Gigs,
maybe
you're not gonna get that. Yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, man, I think it's just mature.
I doubt he would have been podcasting and that. Because,
exactly. Yeah,
when I started podcasting and that, man was looking at it like, you man just go on the internet. You just man just
chat. Yeah, man just chatting on the internet.
Get me. Now, man, seeing there's a bag in it and there's value in.
Man can't stop chatting on the internet, man.
Right.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Every guest was like, watch out for my podcast coming out soon.
Certain man that was anti-talking, period, blood. Yeah. Like they just didn't like to talk. That's
the new hustle. That's the new hustle when you get out of jail. Like, man, my home. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. My co-host just got out of jail a year ago, and all he do, he loved the idea that he can sit on camera and tell his story.
Shit, make money from it.
He loves that idea, and I'm like, yeah, bro, hell yeah, you got a story to tell. He loves that idea, so I'm noticing this is the new hustle coming out of jail. I'll just tell my story. It used to be like writing a book, right? You used to get out of jail, write a book.
The book.
Even if you wrote a book locally for your local area, you wrote a book, or you made a mixtape. Either you rap or wrote a book. This is what this is. That's what podcasting is. It's a fact.
Yeah.
Go on, MJ. When you're ready.
Yep. It's the wine as well,
my fucking granddad, he's from Sierra Leone, he's over there. And that's what I'm made of. Yeah? And that's what I'm defending. Anything other than that, it doesn't really matter. I don't care about this man from that country, that man from that country, that country.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
I just feel like
there's no exclusion over here.
No, personally.
You understand? I've got white people, I've got black people.
Yeah. And we can't be using certain things. We can't be complaining that certain things are used against us, and then we're allowed to use it because of something 400 years ago.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
No, I don't want
no time for that.
So you're giving me access to some horrible history just so I can use. Nah, man, I'm alright, bro.
And to tell you the truth as well, like I said to my mum the other day, I was sitting down with my mum and my brother on holiday. I said, Mum, if I saw you getting whipped or raped by anybody, I'm dying that day. Yeah, I don't know how these motherfuckers got to the stage where they can say, oh man, I was a slave. Motherfucker, if I saw any of that shit,
exactly,
I'm dying that day.
That's right.
The whole generation of us should have died that day. 100%. So we don't even remember nothing about slavery. Yeah. We should all just die then. There should be nobody in slaves right now. Am I NJ? Should have just died right there.
Right then.
How the fuck niggas gonna say, oh, you was a slave? There's the memory of slaves just died. The memory of slavery died then.
Yeah, man.
Because I ain't watching that.
That's not true though. But hold on, pause.
That don't make sense. I don't agree with him.
Because that's easy to say in 2022. It's easy to sit on your leather couch and say that. But if they blow your dad's brains out in front of you and your mom is not gonna let you be this rebellious soldier that you really want to be. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense, but like you have to put the fear in the women first. Put the fear in the women. So it wasn't that easy for just whole generation die that day. No, you're gonna have mothers getting in the way. You're gonna have mothers saying, no, let's don't do it. Let's see what happened. Let's ride this out. And shit. We wrote it out and now I'm here. I don't know. I get all that killer, bang, bang. But people say that about the cops. You see what I'm saying? If we're just killer, bang, bang community, what are we doing with it? Why is the cops doing this like they want to do it?
Yep.
That's the thing.
It is easy to talk from not being in that position. Eh? It's easy to say all the strong man words and I will die today and this. Yeah, but you're not there because it was a different era. The atmosphere was different. There were fight all around you. They purposely instilled that fear in everybody. They lynch, they cut off this, they feed babies to gators. So you have that fear. You know, where you want to rebel is like, hey boy, dying now? Nah. You can't, it's easy to talk now. When faced with the situation, it's a different ball game.
I do feel like he's been through similar circumstances and given the opportunity, man would do something. So That's where the perspective he's coming from, I think, personally.
Yes, but what he been through and what was then is different.
Well, not much.
Well, quite a bit because
Imprisonment and slavery. I hear you. Like, it's not exactly the same, but it's still the same process. It's still like locking a man up and subjecting him to conditions.
but you have to understand back then. If you understand the atrocities that took place back then, and they wasn't hiding it. Yeah, they
No, but
want
man,
you to see
you wouldn't
it.
even know about the atrocities if we all just switched on the boat and thing, and everyone just died at sea. Fuck it.
That is foolishness you're talking about.
No, but you could say like, oh, okay, what happened to Tunde and them? They just went missing and never came back. Not that there's this new history now because they made it to the other side, and then now we're knowing about all the atrocities that happened to them. You know what I mean? We're not disacknowledging it, but at the same time, he's just saying another option. If people had gone crazy and just killed every blood clot thing, yeah, it would be a different conversation we could be having.
But then, what his name is? Hold on. Kanye West said something along that line.
Even though there was rebellion throughout, that never talked about.
Yeah, we know this, Sniper, but he was saying everybody. I kind of agree to the point. Everybody should have rebelled, right? But that's hypothetically, yes, everybody should have rebelled. But
you're right in what you're saying with the women.
It didn't go like that. You
like,
see,
you give a woman two lash with a whip, yeah, and she's complying, fam. Yeah, you don't want to feel that pain no more.
Yeah,
But a man's a bit more durable.
Well, when they had people in chains, like what were people really supposed to do?
You've never experienced that before in your life, you know what I mean?
There was clearly a reason for that.
I haven't, Sniper.
So you could have been a princess.
Yeah, so it's hard for me to sit back and say we should have never been slaves, right? Because I do hear people use that narrative. We shouldn't have never been slaves, and it's like I know, but if you're outgunned, and I don't know, man, it was
you
a
can't
lot.
stop the white man
what they did is that
you
they
can't stop the
separate
white man
us.
doing what he wanted to do. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just
No, but they separate us. You had the house slave, you had the field slaves.
You
So
can't-
one
you
was
can't
living
stop
better
the
than
process.
one.
The process
So it's
seems-
hard to put one against the other. See what I'm saying? Because
they
the
would have
field
to do
slave
that,
was considered as the down to earth, and the rugged one, the house slave, was
It wasn't
eating
even
better
that.
than
They broke them before they moved them. They broke them on the coast of Africa.
exactly.
They broke them down. You have to break
Yes,
men
they
down
do.
because
Yes.
man's not having it. What human being is gonna accept that they are a slave?
Yeah.
And no one's ever born a slave. So like,
I agree with that, Sniper.
like,
And that's
no one's ever gonna accept that. You're
and
gonna
that's
have to break me, condition my whole family, chop
breaking.
women's stomachs open in front of me, and all sorts. You know what I mean? Demasculate man.
Yep, that's
Sodomize man, abuse man, all sorts of fuckery they were doing, bro.
Yeah, they're buck breaking.
Right.
That's what they sodomite you.
Right. So at the same time, you know, like, would you rather die than have those circumstances? I personally would.
A lot of them did.
I don't want to be Marcellus Wallace, man.
A lot of them did. A lot of them did commit suicide. A lot of them rebelled and got killed.
Right.
You know?
Or jumped overboard or whatever. But again, it's if you want to believe as many people got kidnapped. Yeah? Because as many people got kidnapped, as many people over there on their own devices. You know what I mean? And some of them had rebellious spirit anyway.
But Michael, would you agree when Kanye West say 400 years is a choice? You choose to be a slave.
I understand where he's coming from, but yeah, I don't know what he's talking about there. You know what I mean? I just feel that.
Well, he's saying the same thing that Quincy's saying. He's like, no, we should have just fought. We should have just fought instead of bow down to slavery.
It's like what my man said in Wakanda. Like, yo, bro, you know, you can live and be a slave, or you can die and be free. So the choice was definitely up to the individual, but you've got to understand the cunningness and the deceptiveness of the European. If you've never experienced slavery, chattel slavery before, how the hell would you know? These men are sitting down writing papers on how to break you down. Calling it Willie Lynch and all of this. So it's just giving you an insight into the fuckery of something your people never tried to conceive or never did to anyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you gonna be an expert in something you never done?
Thank you. Thank you. And that's why I said it's easy for Quincy to sit on his couch and say everybody should have died. It's like, okay, brother. Okay, brother.
No, but I do see his point. You know what I mean? I do see his point. But what we're saying is that, that rebellious spirit, you know what I mean? No matter how great it is, and it's going to be in everybody to a certain extent. But I agree that the females would have been the first to bend. And once you got the females, you got the man them. Once you got the man them, you got the children. Like, it's done. Full cycle. So you break it down to the family. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Come on, bro. We heard the story, Snipes, where they was going. They're gonna go get the chief. When they come to Africa, we're gonna go get the chief, right? Let's break the chief down in front of the whole village.
Right.
Let them know we're the new chief. That happens everywhere. Everywhere where you build a family or you build a tribe, we come through, take down the head of your tribe, pause, and now we're the new leaders of this tribe. You do as we say. It's war. The shit was an act of war, man.
Let's just finish the last of this video.
Girlfriend, my daughter, anything. I see anything of that.
That's nothing to do with me, bro.
We're dead right there.
Yeah,
we're all dying tonight.
Yeah.
The whole generation is dying. It's reset.
Reset.
It's reset right there. No one's gonna remember slavery. I mean, no one talking about it. It's gonna be the white people just left.
They're not even
having enough dying
to
that
kill
night.
everyone. You know what I mean?
No.
So they're dying too.
No, everyone's dying that night.
Yeah, everybody.
Everyone's dying that night. Black
that
people was
conversation.
involved in slavery. White people was involved in slavery.
Right.
Arab people was involved in slavery. Asian people was involved. Everyone was involved in slavery.
How about
Stop trying to make it seem like it was just black people?
But it's still going on in certain places.
Yeah, exactly.
In Africa. It's still going on in certain places.
Black people
in Asia.
enslaving black people.
Yeah. Africa and Asia still deal with slavery.
Exactly.
Like, to a certain degree, 95 is kind of slavery.
Yeah,
so it's like we're still dealing with it.
It's legal slavery.
Legal slavery.
Clever slavery.
You know what I mean? So the whole word comes from Yugoslavia. They was called they were talking about the Slavs. And it still says Slavs when you read it.
Yeah,
but they told you it's called slaves, so they can tell you some next story. When it started in Europe, you know what I mean? And like I say, I don't even believe in the word black people. Everyone's brown. You know what I mean? I believe
You've been saying that.
Whole human race is brown. I feel like it's an insult to give me a color that I'm not. You might as well tell me I'm yellow or fucking pink, bro, or something else.
Did you see that video? Mayweather.
No,
he said all these motherfuckers talking about I'm black American, Afro American. I ain't none of that shit. I'm America. Yeah. When I went to the Olympics, when I came out of the red or the blue corner, they said I'm representing America.
Yeah,
it was the Black America, and it was the Afro America.
Yeah.
I've been to Africa, and I made millions with them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
But guess what? Still America. And I'm hoping when you motherfuckers saw that, because that guy's made money, hopefully you get what he's saying. We don't. Because it's ours, you won't get what we're saying.
Go to Africa and they'll show you where you're from.
No, when you go there, they say English boy.
That's what I'm saying.
Boy,
they'll tell you where you're from. They'll tell you English boy, American.
And when you go to Jamaica, they tell you the same thing. Yo, English, well, give me a $5 now. So why am I gonna pretend I'm someone else just for you lot?
It's cause of the law. Take him to the tower, take his.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
React. Oh God.
Yeah, Quincy's cool, man. He's got some funny jokes and things. That's why we watch him. He's like us in a way, you know.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Quincy.
Right, he's just a bit rough around the edges.
What are you talking about, Sniper? What you talking about? If we go to Africa, then Africa's gonna call us English boy.
Yeah.
American boy. That's what they doing out there.
Of course.
I thought we was all one tribe, one people from the continents.
No. I mean, it doesn't mean like it doesn't carry the same weight like it's a slur or something. It's more of a symbol of identification, right? They ain't slurring people like they do in other countries, you know what I mean? Start putting titles on people and then you start wondering if it's negative or positive. No. It's just African. It's just black. That's how we roll. You know what I mean? His name's Nub.
What
no, I'm not.
What is the
No,
attitude?
my name's Nigel. He live nub. You know what I'm saying? Even that since he was 5 years old. Yeah, our head behaviors patterns don't change, man, no matter where we are. So yeah, whether you say that, but you can quickly. That's like a term of endearment as well, because like they rate that. My brother, you're American. Yes, I love America. You know.
It sounds like the Nigerian scam. It sounds like a scam, sniper.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a diss. That's what it is.
Don't say that stuff.
You go over there, and then one might say, I lived in America. Oh, I lived in New York. Yes. Oh, California. I was there, maybe 5 years, studying, you know, doing a little stuff. And after I finished, I came back home. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people out there is going to see the rest on TV and on MTV and that. They don't know about no thing. They just see their family members on the screen, whether they be American or that's not what they see. They can tell who you are and what tribe you come from or roundabouts. You know what I mean? So if Bull Rich comes in, yes, my Sudanese brother. No, what is American? Oh yes, he is my brother. Do you get it? Regardless, you're always gonna be fam. You know what I mean? Because you're looking unfamiliar. Bare Africans look like you, Bull Rich. You know this.
All right.
Yeah. But yes.
We say you lot got to the end of that video.
Yeah, man, just about. Fuck's sake. Just
I big up Emzalini in charge of that rundown. Big up, man.
And MJ, yeah. Remember MJ.
And MJ
Come on, always.
Those are still. TRILLUMINATILIVE switch the energy up. Everyone change up. I don't know what you chatting about. Don't know what energy was there. And I don't believe you. It spelled contractor yesterday. He just don't care what people think. Yeah, he don't. S, I see you been typing a lot, man. Jump on, brother, man. It's easier to talk. Why are you people claiming these things, not rebelling against the system now? Like, whatever, ML, Reggie, you people. You're like you and this you people thing. I think it's time you start getting ignored, personally. I think it's time you start getting ignored.
Yeah, we've had a whole weekend in that.
Yeah, couple weekends, whatever. We need a new
That's enough.
I don't know who let Triller back in, man. What is wrong with you? Like, let them brothers stay on the outside. They're so desperate to be part of what we do, and then they go and they diss us. Like, why don't you not get the hint? All right, diss us, but stop clicking that join link button. Since you want to diss us, since you want to tell people don't fuck with us, we're this and we're that, and we're shook and we're this and that. Why is it that you go around the whole world of international YouTube and you find yourself back at our doorstep? Come on, man. I just need these men to accept that we are the best before we let them back in. That's it. You have to accept. You have to humble and accept. Yeah, you lot are the shit. You lot, your network, your subscribers, the other panelists, the other channels that you lot go on, you lot are the shit. You lot got a sick network. And I thought I was part of it, but I obviously am not. After a while, this man starts talking about, oh, without me, you lot ain't nothing and all that kind of chat. I leave these men in the cold, man. Leave these men in the cold. Huh? Yeah. Let me stay where they at. Schiffer disappeared for a hot minute, came back all fresh, and it's cool. But I feel like
boy.
I'm harsh, isn't it? I'm harsh like that. I will be patient. But the reason why I'm being so patient when you're here is because when you go, bro, I ain't never opening that door. You get me? So I'm patient when you're here. Like people are like, just kick them off, get rid of him. What's he doing there? I'm like, no, allow him. Let him enjoy it. So yeah, I read about the Garden of Eden, how they was enjoying naked, enjoying fruits and that, naming animals, having sex or whatever they were supposed to be doing. And then they fucked up. And God said, no problem. You know what I said. Out you go. Life changed for them forever.
So you give them the same treatment.
Yeah, man. Got to give them that Adam and Eve treatment because this is the Garden of Eden on YouTube, man. Definitely, Garden of Eden. So much fruitful discussions, jokes, whatever. You can make what you want out of it, but don't think you're going to do what you normally do to what people normally do to us, which is come, see our vibe, like it, try emulate it, and then shut us out. That's what you want to do. You want to shut us out of our own thing.
No
That's
one to
why.
pay respect.
Yeah, they don't. They never want to pay respect. And next thing you know, you're having an argument about who the hardest rapper, who the best rapper is. How the hell can Eminem be the best rapper of what? Who's Busta Rhymes? You can't tell me who the best rapper is. You're not the best rapper. You can't tell me nothing. All the amount of shit tunes that Busta Rhymes has made. Don't tell me about you. I don't share your taste, Busta. Even though I think you're one of my favorite. Well, you were one of my favorite rappers. But when I started maturing and looking for artists, you were never on the map, Busta. Never. I never thought, oh, you know who's got a proper deep tune? Busta. No, even when Busta tries to speak deep, it just seems like he's chatting shit. Front of the elephants. Diabolical, chronicle, like, shut up, man. Ain't no one trying to hear that. Do you know what I mean? Have you actually got something to say? And that's the same thing with Eminem. And I killed my sister and I killed my mother and I'm two lesbians and a gay and a faggot and a maggot and a maggot. Yo, bro. Yeah, you put words together, cool. But nothing that you say amounts to anything relevant to a black man's life. Nothing. Simple. So you're not going to go to any neighborhood and hear people, authentic people from the ground listening to that music. You're not going to be in a rave or in a party and an Eminem song's going to come on. It's not happening. We don't want to hear you when we're having fun. We don't want to hear you when we're sad. We don't want to hear you when we're fucking. We don't want to hear you at the barbecue. So how the hell are you the greatest rapper? Like, come on, you're good at. You might be the greatest at putting words together that don't amount to nothing. That's cool. That's a skill. You know, I like English. The way you play with words is very fascinating. Like, that's lovely. But it's more than just putting one word in front of the other. You have to convey a sentiment. You have to find a unique pocket that speaks to the human existence in a unique way. And you, my brother, the most I could relate to you, or the most that was relatable about your music, was when you were touching on your family circumstances with your baby mother and your mom. That angle was the most relatable that you got out of Eminem. Apart from that, I don't want to hear who went super duper, you know, I don't want to hear all that, man.
I like his like concepts and story writing, right? I always like the Stan song, right?
Yeah, good story writing.
Like
good
that.
story.
That's really good. That the concept of writing a song as a fan, an obsessed fan. That's
conceptual music.
That. You know what I'm saying?
He don't really do that shit no more though.
I know, but that's that's the only thing I liked about Eminem. Like that's my favorite song is Stan of Eminem.
Stan is a bad boy song still, but
that's like the only thing that got played in the hood. If I'm honest,
I think the main thing about Stan, why I really liked it, was the instrumental and Dido singing on the hook.
Of course. The hook. Yeah.
I promise you, I still don't know what she said. Tell me what she's saying, bro.
I don't know.
Isn't it tears gone cold or something's gone cold?
Yeah. Just you to know the lyrics. Go on.
The morning rain falls on my window.
Don't pretend you don't know it now.
See the
what? Here's what?
Everybody think they got it. You guys are crazy.
Now, what's the lyrics? That I'm gonna do.
You gotta go.
Everybody think they got it.
Whatever year that dropped, everybody we mumbled our way through it.
Mumbled our way through it, man. You know. All right, here we go. I got it. Here we go. Who's this? Who's this? H. Oh, cuz I just jumped on the screen to get involved in some liveliness, man. You know what I mean? Cause even the guru and the split.
All these things came from India, man.
Hey, who's the greatest Indian rapper?
You already know, man. The guru, man. You already know.
Yeah, bro, man. Come on, man.
You know, fam.
No, man, we're not doing that. Who's the greatest?
111 is not a rap, okay?
Yeah, we're not doing that, man.
Is he talking about Jay-Z's engineer? Hey, yo, guru.
Hey, guru. Now he's talking about guru gangster. Yeah. All right, he goes, Dido goes, my tears gone cold. I'm wondering why I get out of bed at all. The morning clouds up my window,
and I can't see
it all. And even if I could, I won't be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad.
It's not so bad.
All right, go on, Dev.
All right, hold on. Say my T's. What's the next one? She had another part.
That's all I know.
The same thing she keep repeating.
Oh yeah.
Repeating the same thing she do.
But I said tears.
And even if I could,
it's tea.
It's the same thing.
My tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why.
I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all.
Hard, bro. It's kind of hard. Y'all read those lyrics.
Clouds out my window. Man, this is shit.
What hard about that one? My tea's gone cold. I wonder why I got out of bed at all.
That's good, y'all.
What is hard about those
and
lyrics?
I can't see at all. And even if I could, it'd all be grey. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. Okay, I get it.
So you're sad. Like, this is a sad
everything's
person.
sad, but your picture on the wall reminds me that everything ain't completely shit. Okay.
See, that's dope.
But his picture is on the wall.
So the picture bring you back to reality.
Okay, cool.
The picture take you to emotion.
And this is a fan, right? So this is a fan who has Eminem's picture on the wall. You know what I mean? That's dope.
It's poetic. It's poetic. She made that song though.
Yeah, she did.
Know?
He just
made that song, no?
She did. She
made it.
Yeah, if it wasn't for her party, wouldn't have.
The video made the song as well because it was like moody and this dude that looks like Eminem's looking all angry and it was all right. It was a good concept.
Right, he's writing letters. The concept.
From then until now, when was the last time that an artist was successful in the charts with a song that was conceptual like that? You know, like
nothing that sticks out in my mind.
They don't really make music like that no more. To be fair, you know,
you can't. I mean, you can, but you're right. The media is not gonna. I mean, the mainstream is not gonna push it.
I mean, this is too creative for nowadays. No one ain't gonna feel this nowadays. Like, oh, okay, what's he talking about?
TikTok ain't fucking with that.
Yeah, ain't. You know what? There'd probably be millions of dances to this, right?
All right, you can get about 8 bars. You can get about 8 bars out of that and do a dance.
Yeah, I can see better dances.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, it was a good tune. I'll be lying if I said it wasn't.
Yeah, I think it's my favorite one, even though it's like a commercial tune. But that shit right there is like my favorite. That's the only time I can remember. Whatever CD that song was on, it's the only time I can say we listen to Eminem in my neighborhood. That's it. After that, he faded away. He was just a white rapper. So I never say Eminem is the best. People crazy for saying that. Eminem ain't the best. Somebody said it before. If Eminem was black, he'd just be another rapper.
Yeah, he will never be the best. There's too much of hardcore rappers there that, bury him literally where lyrics is concerned and putting words together.
Yeah. And that's what allowed me to enjoy that Eminem song because it was just creative. It's creative.
I mean, Jez. And I think I had like subwoofers then, Jez. So the bass was nice. It was nice.
Yeah, that one's nice with the bass.
Nice.
Still, yeah.
Yeah, that song was nice with the bass, man. You could pull up. You could pull up in the hood with your shit turned all the way up, man. And people say, "Okay, I see you."
Hold on. Whoa. Wait. You pulled up to the hood playing Stan on a subwoofer.
Yeah, just because.
Yeah.
It was nice. No,
let me laugh at you. Let me laugh.
It's a relatable song.
No, wait a minute. Let me laugh at you, bro.
Nah, man, stop that, man.
Much faster.
Oh, no, you didn't. No, you
It
didn't.
is no.
You didn't. You never did that, Boone.
And I'm telling you,
Listen
man,
to it on your own when you were driving to and from work. You never, when you pulled up, you made sure you had some pack or some Scarface or some shit, some No Limit.
Stop it, man.
Yeah,
man,
No Limit soldier. I thought I told you. You ain't play some of that.
Yeah, you know that. You know we was bumping that shit. You know that. They got a lot of spin. But Eminem got a spin, man. Like I said, Eminem had that one CD that got some run. I think all my rapper friends understood the concept. All my rapper friends, I was rapping then.
Right.
Wow. All my rapper friends was like, man, we should have did that. Man, why we didn't come up with that? For real. Yeah, man.
ML Reggie, you can't keep talking about black excellence. And let me tell you something, ML Reggie. What you're gonna find out is this. Since you're such a devout Christian, let me tell you something. Most of your black excellence is going to hell, according to the Bible. Most of your black excellence and the inhabitants of this genre, this section of humanity called black excellence, are going to hell, right? Along with the white excellence. Yeah? So I just want you to know, this black excellence seems to be materialism at its finest, and very little to do with spirituality, purity of the heart, high morals, or devotion to a creator. So just letting you know that, yeah. Because you man have just confused me, man. 1 minute you man are preaching out the Bible, then we bigging up the materialism. I'm confused. How do you keep skipping past that chapter in your book, that verse in your book that says, "What good is it for a man to gain the world but lose his soul?" You don't seem to understand that. I know you ain't got no argument for that either. Yo, H.
Yo, big up, man.
What's going on, man?
Nah, chilling, man. Nothing much, man.
What's this? Holy gunmen, yeah? What's this? The holy gunmen?
These are the holy saints, man. The holy people, man.
Holy saintly gunmen.
Yeah, man. Saintly soldiers, man.
Okay, great, man. Thanks for that picture, man. So yeah, have you got any good Indian rappers that you know of?
I'll be honest with you. I don't.
Indian.
No, I don't.
Don't worry, neither do I, bro.
Yeah, honestly speaking, I don't listen to any rap music, any hip hop, none of that. I only listen.
Not anymore, but you did.
Mm,
yes, you did.
Yeah, I did. I did.
And when yes, of course you did. I know, because we had this conversation. And when you did, was there any Indian rappers that you thought, wow, this guy's sick?
Now, to be honest with you, I used to listen to only Western music. I didn't really listen to Indian music.
Right. So basically only black men.
Literally, like I would say.
It's okay to say yes.
Yeah. No, mostly it was, innit? Mostly it was, man. It was even
and then on the side it was who?
No, just it was like a bit of American hip hop, UK grime I'd listen to, UK grime. And that was literally about it, to be honest with you, man. I know a few good Indian rappers, but I didn't really listen to them because my brother, he used to listen to them, innit? So that's how I know about them. And I know some old classical artists as well.
I'm not gonna
because
lie, Kimo. I would say that hip hop rap is Western. I can't lie. I have to agree with him on that. I would say that is Western. Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
When you say hip hop is Western?
Hip hop is Western. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe with a continental influence.
Yeah.
You know, well, not even maybe, undoubtedly with a continental influence or a African or Caribbean influence, but still Western.
My elder sisters, they used to listen to only like classical Indian music, so that's how I know a little bit about classical Indian music as well through my sisters. So, but I didn't really listen to it. I wouldn't go out of my way to listen to it. I just heard it when they listened to it. But yeah, man, I appreciate music, man. I used to like listening to different types of music, but mainly for me, it was just grime and hip hop, really. But now I stopped all of it. I don't listen to any of it, man, because I found Revelation and we sing it all in it. So I like listening to that only.
You like listening to what, age?
Revelation, the Guru Granth Sahib Ji. It's all poetry. We sing the whole, from first page to last page. We sing the whole thing.
That's nice. Can you give us a little note real quick, brother?
Yeah, of course. So
go ahead, bro.
You're asking a man to sing to you?
No, for the audience. It's for the audience. It's for the audience. For the audience.
No, he's asking a man to start chanting to us.
Yeah, go ahead, Age. For the audience.
Wow.
What shall I sing for you? Anand
Do you know that one?
Wicked and wild. Watch out. Laka.
I sing along if you know the lyrics.
I am an Indian.
Keep a cold on my window.
You're so dumb. Two classic smash hits in the Asian community. Yeah. Critically acclaimed, some say.
Let me give you one. Let me give you a quick one.
See what you started, Bunrich.
No, okay. All right, we'll kick him. We'll kick him in a minute, Jay. We'll just
go.
Khanda behandang khal dal khandang atran mandang bar pandang puj. It goes on, but basically what it's saying is,
who you singing to?
I'm going to translate for you. Praise be to the great doer of the world, savior of the creation, my great protector. Praise be to the sword. The sword breaks through and cuts down the demons of the mind and body. Praise be to the sword, man. So, yeah.
So you said it was
Khande behandang khal dal khandang atran mandang bar pandang puj tanke akhandang tej par chandang jote amandang pan prabang Jote amandang pan prabang Jote amandang pan prabang Jai Jagakaran Shrestha Ubaran Mam Prataparan Jai Te Ganjai Jai Jagakaran Shrestha Ubaran Mam Prataparan Jai Te Gan. Jete gun, jete gun, jete gun, jete gun, jete gun, jete. It goes on, cuz, but now praise be to the sword, man. Now praise be to the sword, man. Now what else can I say, man?
Good shit, brother. That was good shit. I like that. I like that. Let's praise to the sword.
That's it. Now bow down. Now bow down.
Murderish.
When I see a sword, I bow down to it, man. That's my direction of worship, man.
So
That's it, man.
what in the Hindu judges going on there? I'm out.
Hey, shout out to H, man.
Yeah, big up, man.
Yeah, credit to you, H, man. You get me? You didn't have to do that, bro. Big up, man.
Yeah, that was yeah, love, man. But yeah, the whole scripture we sing it. It's like 10,000 pages, man. Know what I'm saying? The Quran's like 900 pages. The Bible's like 1,000 pages. The Sikh scripture's like 10,000 pages, fam. You know, we sing the whole lot, man.
By the way, it's not a competition, guys.
Yeah, but it is a competition because the Christian church I grew up in, we can sing, H. We will sing for 4 hours straight. You better stop playing with us, H. I don't know if you're gonna do that. My auntie got something to say about that, bro. Like, we got organ players, the drummer is sick. You know we're gonna have the drums. We gotta have the drums, H. Pastor going crazy, sweating all over the damn pulpit. You know what I mean? Choir rocking it. Come on, man. I don't know, H. That was a cool little jingle you did, but what we got going on over here,
don't have it, H. You trying to say you're singing ain't shit.
Somebody get a video. Zelini, get a video up, man. Show them how we do it over here, Zelini.
I ain't got time for that. And you, nah, that's just too much, man.
We'll be here all night. We'll be here all night, Zelini.
You know,
again, there to praise the Lord, you end up doing a fucking workout, man. Nobody got time for that.
Wow, look at H caping for religion now, man.
Yeah, you got to bring a change of clothes to church and that. That's mad.
Not at all.
They got a locker room in the basement of the church, showers and everything.
Trust me, man. The American churches don't play. And just when you think it's over and it's finished, you get me? They start a whole nother fucking...
That drummer. They point to the drummer and he get everybody back up moving. We ain't going nowhere. Oh, man. Yeah.
But that's why, you know, I'm gonna be real. That's why I like coming on here, man, because I'm always attracted towards coming because I feel like, you know, we got that in common, man. Like you, man, with the singing, and you know what I'm saying, you got the positive vibes and that. I'm always positive, man. You know what I'm saying, and I like the what is it? I like, you know, when you guys talk, there's a lot of
so it's the men on here that attract you to the panel.
It's a bit of a lie, but all right.
No, everyone, because there's a lot which we have in common. We have a lot in common which unifies us, which connects us, and I see a lot of that, man. And although I get on with everyone, it doesn't matter if it's I get on with everyone, but especially you, man, on here, and women, obviously. Because you know we got a lot in common.
Right. So when you're getting along with people, you're calling them monkeys.
That was a fake. That's what you consider. I never. That was a fake account. That was a fake account.
No, it wasn't. Hate. Stop lying.
Wow. It was a fake account.
It wasn't a fake account.
Someone took my picture.
No, it wasn't. H. I checked. It was your profile.
It was a fake account.
It was the same account that you said that's a fake account. It was the same one.
No, it wasn't. It was a fake account. I never said that. I mean, look,
I'm on the channel. I can check these things. I checked because you said it was fake, so I double checked it, and it wasn't fake. It was you. And you tried to say the same thing yesterday, and you were lying again yesterday.
Look, you see how I'm being attacked.
It's nice been waiting to show off the trim, you know. You got to see me earlier on, bro. You got to see me.
Look, man, come on, man. Look, if you look, you know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping, innit?
H, don't make me prove on this live stream that you are a liar. Because if I need to, I can pull up yesterday's stream. I'm not sure if Silverback is here. Bro, if you're in the chat, let me know if you checked right, because H was saying that the profile in the chat was fake yesterday. I didn't check yesterday's one because I was just like, he's chatting shit again. But if anyone checked it yesterday and it was fake, let me know. Because as far as I'm concerned, H is a liar. I will go into the stream now and I will pull up all the profiles from that with your name that commented yesterday, and we will see if it's the same ones or if it's fake.
I'm
just saying, don't lie, because I will prove you out to be a liar, and then nothing you say on here will ever be valid after that, bro.
No, yesterday I made a mistake. I thought there were two of me, but it wasn't two of me. Yesterday.
Oh, you see? Okay,
no,
you see what we're doing? How do you make a mistake and think that there's two of you when it's only you? It's only you that's writing the comments, bro. It's only you on your one account. It's only you writing comments. So you were writing comments yesterday and then getting confused as to whether that was you or another version of you. What the fuck are you on, H?
Look, firstly, calm down. Yeah. Secondly,
no, I won't calm down, right? Because you're a goddamn liar.
Yeah. Calm down. Yeah. Secondly.
No, I won't calm down because I'm not on whatever drugs you're on.
Right, calm down, sure. Yeah. Secondly, yeah. The monkey comment wasn't me. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
It was. Yes, it was.
So
because H, do you know what? It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant whether you made that comment in the chat because you have called people monkeys on the panel.
Calm down.
Are you gonna say that was a fake H as well?
Calm down. Secondly, yeah. So what someone did, yeah. They got my picture and they made it into their picture, and then they took my name and they made it into their name. So you had two of me in the thing, but one of them wasn't me. It was someone else.
It was you. It was the same profile. It wasn't a different profile, bro.
Sorry, people. So wait, H. So you trying to say that you've never been racist? You never said racial slurs to anyone? Like you've never fuck? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I've never been racist, man. It might have come across racist. I might have said some shit that for you might
was racist. Yeah. Right, cool.
Yeah. But I've never on the stream said anything like on Jed's or anyone's. I've never said anything, and my intention has never been to like racism. I've never said anything out of racism.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, that's it. If I call someone, you know what I'm saying? If I call someone an animal or something, like which I have done, I've called people an animal in the past. It's because they were doing animal-like stuff. So I called someone a dog the other day because I felt like he was biting the hand that fed him, yeah? And so I called him a dog for it, yeah? So like things like that, I'll say shit like that, but I'll never say it out of racism, man.
You've called people monkeys on here several times, and not just by typing in the chat. You've actually said it on the panel as well, H.
Yep.
No. I've have I called someone a monkey before? Look, I remember.
Yeah, and clearly you're high when you're doing these things, which is why you can't recall that you're doing it.
No, I remember once. Yeah, there was once a
complete denial.
Was it one time? I think it was on Jed's channel. Yeah, there was two of me, and I even wrote in the chat. I was like, "Yo, there's two of me." You know what I'm saying? Yeah, when you put shift and at, yeah, when you got the at symbol and you type my name.
Well, yesterday you thought there was two of you in the chat, and it was you. You're clearly in a state of confusion. Nothing you say makes sense. This is you. There is no fake H in the chat. It's you. It's you saying all of these things in the chat, not anyone else.
Well, I disagree with you, and that's your opinion. You know what I'm saying? You're entitled to it, yeah. Like,
that's fact.
Like, we're not going to go anywhere.
It's not just my opinion; it's actual fact that can be proven.
I'm not gonna accept.
All right, cool. You know what? I'm gonna get my evidence for next time you jump on panel. Watch.
Fine. You're not. Yeah, do that, innit? Do that.
I will.
You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I remember one time I pressed the at key and then my name HAR and then it come up with two of me, and then the other person was like saying shit like said you're a monkey or something, and I clearly and I called out Jed's. I said, Jed's, there's two of me. There's a fake account. There's two of me.
Shit, bro.
Yeah, and it wasn't just him. It was to the moderators as well. And I said,
bro, like that, man.
But
Listen,
yeah,
the only
we're
two
past
of
that.
you
We're
is the
past that already.
bipolar.
We're past that, man. We're past that.
One
You
of
know,
your
Mary,
personalities doesn't know what the other
Mary
personality is.
Jane, Mary Jane is gonna get her evidence for next time. Yeah, cool. You know what I'm saying? I never said that. That wasn't a me. There was two of me, and the guy called the panel or whoever monkey, and I clearly mentioned it. I said there's two of me. That person wasn't me. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, let's move on. But anyway, yeah, like I said, man, thank you for having me on. I like coming on this channel, man, because we got a lot in common, and you know, it connects us. And you know what I'm saying? You know, you talk about slavery. I feel that. Talk about racism. I experienced racism as well. You know what I'm saying? It's not just you that experiences racism, it's me as well. I've been called Taliban. You know, one rule's been applied to me, another different rule has been applied to a white man. Yeah, so that's racism. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like we got a lot in common, and that's why I like coming on this channel, man. And I feel like, you know, talking about
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I personally don't think you have a lot in common with people on this panel.
Yeah, I mean that's your opinion. I mean, I disagree. I feel like personally,
I think you should just speak for yourself, really and truly. That's what you should
That's
do.
what I'm
Like,
doing. That's
people
exactly
don't.
what I've been
We
doing.
don't really know you. We only know the version of yourself that we see online. You don't know any of the people that are on this panel in person. So I don't really think it's fair to say, oh, we've got a lot of things in common, because your behavior, for a start, and the way that you present yourself is definitely not a thing that you have in common with anyone on this panel right now.
Well, like I said, bro, man, like me, I like to focus on that which connects us, with that which unites us, that which unifies us, that which we have in common. I like to focus more on that. And when I hit and what I see in common is, you know, the music side. I'm a very musical person. You know, the spiritual side, obviously, we got that. Yeah, you talk about slavery and shit. Yeah, like you talk about being discriminated against. Me personally, I've had discrimination towards me, yeah, especially, you know what I'm saying, with my turban, and you know what I'm saying, with like the style I tie it, and over the way I dress and shit, and my beard. And so, you know, I feel like I've definitely been discriminated against in that sense. So yeah, man, I focus on which connects us, which unifies us, and I feel like we got that in common, man.
Yo, who remembers when we watched hey, furthermore, Emzalini?
Yo.
Who? Remember when we watched your thing, Bianca?
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're going to chat to you. What are you saying, man?
Nah, I'm just saying, the brother that she claimed, Bianca, the brother that she claimed abused her, and that has got an interview out with Big Evil.
Oh,
Big
yeah,
Ego.
yeah, with Bobby and that. Yeah. Do you know what? I just glossed past it, man. I ain't really interested. I'm not really interested in that still. You get me? If you want to run it. You get me?
Yeah, I just wanted to. I just thought like it might be a light-hearted something. I had some other stuff, but I'm not on my computer.
Hey, do you know what I saw? Do you remember that girl, yeah, from the Castillo thing, yeah, the Esther girl? Remember?
From the Castillo thing?
You remember
when he was doing the dating thing?
Yeah, the 6 dates or whatever.
I don't remember one being called Esther though.
Bruv, she was a black girl. She's kind of airy, man. Like, you get me? She had a little dress on, a light colored dress on. I can't remember. Well, anyway, if you see her, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. She was on that Pearly Things podcast. Yeah. And what she was saying was wild, bro. Fucking wild.
And can I just add to one more thing? I said, you know, I feel like I do get along with everyone. You know, there's a lot which connects us, but it's a shame that the same can't be said for other people. You know, some other people don't get along with me. I want to say I wish them well. You know, I wish them well, and I hope they get well soon. And you know, I hope we can build from each other, learn to accept each other, and you know, keep growing. And you know what I'm saying. But yeah, man, I wish you well, man. Get well soon, man. Don't trip, man. That's it. Don't trip, man.
I don't know who you're talking to. I know what you're talking about.
Nah, it weren't for you then, man. If you didn't know who it was for, it weren't for you, man.
I said H stands for human herpes.
But
Fucking hell.
some of your subscribers, man. Like,
Emmanuel Paul.
Nah, I think he was talking to MJ to begin with, but I don't know where it's gone now. I don't know where the conversation has gone now. Emmanuel, jump on, man.
Why did you nominate MJ?
Yeah, H, just stop taking drugs.
He was chatting to MJ.
Yeah, he was.
I said, why do you nominate? You know, look at man trying to set man up. What's wrong with you?
Nah, I'm trying to get H to say, no, I wasn't talking about him, MJ. I gave him a chance.
Fuck that, man.
He just stayed silent.
You there, H?
Yeah, G.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man.
Love, man.
Pause.
No, I love all of you, man. And you know what? There's nothing any of you, man. And even in the chats, listen up, yeah. There's nothing you can say to me, or there's nothing you can do to me to stop me from loving you, man. I'ma always love you, and I'ma always love you. And there's nothing you can do to stop me from loving you, man. Even if you was to chop me up in pieces, fam. Even if you was to curse me, swear at me, you know what I'm saying? I'ma always love you, fam. And there's nothing you can do. Stay strapped, cuz.
Do you know what you can do with your love? Stick it in your pipe and smoke it.
Yeah.
And I love you too. I love you too. And there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can say to stop me. There's nothing you can say to stop me.
And I can just reject your love. How about that?
Yeah. There's nothing you can do.
Hate you're genuine, yeah? You're a genuine person, yeah?
Yeah, me, you know what I'm saying, man? Trust me, man. You know what I'm saying? You already know, man.
Nah, for real, man. You're cool, though. The other day you was bugging, though. I remember that time you was cussing out. And remember?
Yeah,
I think
you
had a
know,
little bit to drink.
yeah, man. And I want to thank you for reminding me, you know, so I can work on myself and I can stop, you know, being a dickhead. I can stop, you know. So, you know, I hope next time
Hello,
I do
guys,
bug
can you
out.
be quiet, please? Can you be quiet, please? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, hi. How can I help you?
How are you?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
That's great. So it's promotion of accounts for all the latest iPhone and Samsung devices. Like we will offer you today the latest launch iPhone 14, just £28 per month.
Wow.
With unlimited calls, text, internet plans, including 1,000 international minutes. So what do you think about this offer?
Oh my God, that's amazing. iPhone 14 for £28 a month. That's crazy.
Yes.
That's crazy. Yeah. How do I?
No, sir, it's promotion of the calls for few days. That they will give you no monthly line still.
Okay. No monthly. Yeah, I'm interested.
Call center. Call center India.
Because it's promotion of a call. And we are providing of major networks like O2, EE, like version. You can choose anyone and only go ahead with the deal.
Okay, so what do I need to do then?
But if you want to take this offer, so we need your basic details like your name,
Yeah.
email, because send your all details on your email, and your postcode to take your delivery at your postcode, and your bank details for setting the direct debit for next 24.
Okay. Okay, so okay, let me give you my name, and then I really want this deal. Are you ready?
No, sir, it's promotion of the calls for few days, and your number is slated for that.
Do you want my name or not?
No, sir. Just tell me, are you interested or not?
I'm interested. Yes.
So please tell me which network you want, because we are providing of major networks.
Oh, what network am I on? You're asking.
Like O2, EE, like Vodafone version.
Yeah. I'm on a gift gap.
Gift gap.
Yeah.
Okay. We also providing of gift gap network.
Okay. Oh, sorry. It's not gift gap. It's not gift gap.
Yeah.
It's not gift gaff. It's Tesco Mobile. Hold on, one second. Yo, brother, I'm in the middle of getting a promotional deal. You fucking my iPhone 14, bro.
That's legit, bro. 100%.
Do I sound like I think it's legit, bro? Where's my line, man? Yeah, hello? Fucking hater. And the woman hanged up. What is wrong with S?
Oh my God, S, really? Really?
Serious, bro.
Yo, S,
come
S,
on,
you
bro.
better jump
You
on
must
here,
have known
bro.
what that was, S. Come on, bro.
I can't believe it. No, that's my brother, though.
Hell, man.
You know the brother loves me. He's like, yo, Jedi,
Yeah,
Jedi.
man. Come on, man.
Yeah, because Jeds was gonna do a legit deal live on air, bro.
Live on air. Behave yourself, bro.
He's gonna give out his whole bank details, ID, the whole lot on live stream.
I can't even believe S did that.
Man.
Look at you, man. Yeah, jump and explain yourself.
I was
This is like, nah, not on my icon now. You lot's getting the OBS icon now, man. I literally just walked in the room and heard a madness. I'm like, oh shit, where's my phone? Like, what's this guy doing?
Really?
I heard the chick say, yeah, so what network are you on? I'm like, oh man.
Nah, brother, fix up. What are you doing, bro?
No, because people get grabby and they hear iPhone and that. It's just,
I know.
iPhone 14, what, the Pro, yeah, the Max. What, 256 gig, yeah?
It's panic, like, nah.
Yeah, like, what is going on?
My homeboy could not be getting
Was that lady
16 digits.
Yeah, was that lady Asian or I couldn't catch the accent?
Shut up, man.
She from Tennessee.
That's hate speaking, man.
Yo, hate.
Age.
Yeah, man. I wanted to find out how that ended, man. Fuck
Why did you hang up on her? You should have told her to hold the line.
She hung up.
I did. I told her hold on the line. Man, she's got many numbers to go through, innit? So
she'll
like,
call back still.
Yeah. You know
she'll
what?
Definitely call back.
I could call the number back.
Sorry, bro. One second.
It'll tell you.
Let me tell you the number. The number is plus. All right, let me phone it. Let's see what
yeah, call
I wonder if it's the same one that phoned me.
And
is
Jess,
it an O2O number?
Jess, you know it's a whole YouTube community of this too.
Her game was so weak.
Do you like it or not?
Yeah, you want it or not? Like, what? No, sorry. And you know, any network that I came up with, they was gonna be available.
Yeah,
I was trying to make up some shit network. I just couldn't think.
Yeah, like 1P. You should have said I'm with 1P mobile.
Fuck. Nah, they put me on voice now.
So watch out for the trap.
And you know what? I love them videos, yeah, where they catch the scammer.
And that,
yeah, they be doing all kinds of madness, turn on the camera, telling man his name and that. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to go sell her a phone just now, but it's just going to the.
Reach is unavailable. The user you are trying to reach is unavailable.
That's proper Asian answer machine, bro. Let me try again.
You are trying to reach.
Nah, bro. She's
probably
gone.
really pissed right now.
I'm not gonna lie to you, S. You owe me an iPhone 14, bro.
Yeah, man, I got you, man. I got you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get my friend Sneater to call you still.
Not to worry. I'm sure there will be plenty.
They would have told you. Hey man, they would have told you to go to Tesco's, get them a gift card. Man, man, I wish you would have got into it, Jace. They would have told you some bullshit, boy.
In order to get the deal, you need to send Amazon gift card.
I love it when these people phone me, man. You know
These scams are crazy, Jace.
It's like a Jehovah's Witness knocking my door and I'm rude. Yo,
Yeah, it's
For real?
showtime.
Yeah,
The best is when they think they got you as well, and then they realize that you might be slipping through their hands, so they start getting aggressive on the phone. Like, let's go and get the gift card. You want the phone or not? Like,
Did you hear it? I was like, oh yeah, this sounds great, man. What do you want? My number? No, sir. Do you like it or not?
yeah, oh look,
Yeah, I like
I missed all that bit. I missed
Yeah,
that.
I like it. So
No,
what
do you
now?
like it?
She was confused.
So we are we gonna do scamming?
Herself, bro.
If we're gonna do scamming, let's look up the numbers, Zeleny. Where we
You
at,
think?
research team? What country does the most scamming?
Are you lot on this bullshit, man?
I'm not involved, man. I ain't trying to get involved in this, bro.
You lot is a bullshit. But I'm gonna say,
Isn't it
I'm gonna
India?
say, I'm gonna say Asia. I'm gonna say America. I'm gonna say England. Like, you know,
Yeah, they say Asia. They say India.
India's not ramping, bro. They got
Yeah,
centers,
well,
man.
India, I watched a documentary about it the other day. They're smashing it, man. They got armies on this thing.
Well, it's not China.
I'm telling y'all, I fuck with these.
I don't know about
YouTube-
China's
it's a
doing
YouTube.
any scamming. I don't know China.
No.
China. No, I tell you what
Their
China
economy's
does.
not open to our
China,
country.
China do counterfeiting, and they make fake shit.
Yes.
Yeah. So they'll sell you fake shit, but
yes,
they don't really do the scamming, from what I know.
I'm saying
I've
India.
never had a
India
phone call
does
like,
these.
oh,
scams.
hello. We are calling from Kaufman warehouse.
India's got whole villages, bro. Whole villages where that.
Why did she try to say Carphone? Why did she try to tell me she's from Carphone warehouse? She's taking a piss. She's actually taking liberties when I
I
pray.
think she meant to say Carphone Indian warehouse. I don't know.
No, I'm free from
Indian
them.
phone car house. What?
Indian phone car house. Indian car phone house.
House phone car India.
House phone India.
Isn't he so stupid, man? Nah, man. Now I'm genuinely pissed. I'm genuinely pissed that I've missed out, man. Oh, I swear to God, I thought that was Quincy.
Oh, really?
I swear to God, I thought that was Quincy.
No way. It's possible.
Almost a Quincy pose.
Oh, pissing me off.
Oh my God.
Who could it be?
Who could it be?
Because of love. Oh my God.
You know how stupid, man. You know how dumb.
Oh, go on.
Billy.
You say it, man.
What you say?
What's popping, brother?
Nah, man. That's why I jump on.
Yeah, man.
You said you come for round 2 with sniper. Pause.
Hey, what, Sniper, you back alive yet? After that, nothing.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I needed. That little flint. That little flint.
That little.
See, you just try to spark up the light, man. Just give me the light.
Give me the light.
Oh, man.
Up, baby.
Yo, that's what that.
You say?
I get cut out. Yeah, still.
We just finished work.
It's all gone, man.
So you just finished work?
Yeah. I'm on my own, man. Side.
Cut this tension with a knife.
Which work you finished, Veli? What, the crypto or the plumbing?
Crypto never finished, man.
I've seen MA. I didn't even see you there. Big up, MA.
The crypto work's never done, man. Now we can MA, you wake up from the top of it,
Assassin, man. Yeah, you got assassinated yesterday, man. Allow it, man.
What do you mean, man? I had to put you both of you, man, in a box, bro.
Yeah, and then you won't work. Hold on, and then you won't work. And clocked in and clocked out. Really proved your point. Mad thing.
How?
The oppressive system. You raising the pound. You love the pound. No, you love the pound, and you work hard for that pound. Right.
You don't work for money.
You just
what are you talking about, man? Are you gonna tell me you don't work for money?
I do work for money, but I got many.
What are you talking about, then, man?
Income. Shush, man.
Hey, that chat about, man.
Yeah. As I said, it's just all about the money, man. You know it is. Even the crypto is all about the money, man. That was the whole point, really, in my opinion. It's all about getting dope. But that digital fake shit, yeah, good luck with that, man.
What's digital fake shit?
You know what it is, Bobs.
Oh, man, I done talk, my own, man.
What you say?
I said, what's the digital fake shit?
You know what it is, man.
Bro, what is it, man?
It's your crypto shit, man. Come on, man. Stop it, man. You done? You got amnesia or something? Huh? You starting for, man?
Oh, man, save your chest, man. What are you hiding talking, man? I done talk, man.
Motherfucking crypto. Does that sound like I'm hiding? Bruh, you know what it is? It's fake.
Took you this long to get out. You get me?
Decentralized money.
Yeah.
Whatever, man. Nobody cares, bro.
Bro, do you know what decentralized means?
Yes, bro, but no one cares.
Huh?
As I said, you're giving dawah.
What does decentralized mean?
Yeah. You're doing crypto dawah, man. You're crypto.
What does decentralized mean? What does decentralized mean, Sniper? Tell me what decentralized means.
Crypto. Sure.
Just don't know. Just say you don't know.
That's dead food, man.
You don't know. Oh, you do know.
No one cares, man.
You don't care.
Crypto and none of that. So, like, love it, man.
Subject, man.
You into something you don't know. Like, love it, man. This ain't my fault. Talk about decentralized. Like, who cares, bro? Yeah.
You don't even know what decentralized means, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with the fake out,
It's English, though.
You're confusing yourself again, man.
Okay. I know it's English. It's not Japanese, is it?
So what does it mean, then? What does decentralized mean?
What do you mean? Bro, forget it, man. If you think you're in a bubble, yeah, where your shit's protected, and it's not. Bros.
No, that's not what decentralized means, though.
It is, bros. Because at the end of the day, yeah,
no,
you're saying your crypto.
No,
hold on, man. You say your crypto's in the stock market or whatever, and then the ones you've got are not in the stock market. Like, I give a damn. We already proved, yeah, to make the crypto, you need electricity. And electricity based on fuel. Fossil fuels or whatever, man. Like, love it, man.
Does that mean that it's decentralized or not?
It's not decentralized. I'm saying what you're saying.
Decentralized means that you need to use electricity. Is that what yeah?
Your nonsense.
Is that what you're saying, though? Just let me know what you mean by decentralized. No.
I don't
point. You just confused yourself.
How is my point? I never mentioned decentralized. I only mentioned it to say.
So what about electricity? So what are you talking about electricity? You need electricity.
Shush, man.
You need electricity to trim. Your trimmers ain't working without no electricity.
What are you talking about? I pay my bills separately. Like, it's just whatever I use.
So what?
What is that? That's
you pay your bills separately. What does that mean?
Yeah, but bros, what you're doing, what you're paying for. Hold on 1 second. All gets paid for.
No. Hold on. What's decentralized? What's the point that you're trying to make, bro?
Gets paid.
You're doing this thing again, man. It's just gonna go on a.
Man, I don't care about no fucking decentralization, bro. Allow it. Yeah.
You don't know what you're talking about. That's why, bro.
No,
you should
bro.
What you need to do is just do a little Google decentralization, and then you'll see what you're talking about.
Are you listening? I don't care. I'm not saying.
What are you crying for, man? Stop man by you, man.
You're giving dawah,
bro.
Yo,
hey, big man, not for crying, man. Oh, said that, big man, dog.
It's not my business, bro. I'm not trying to sell this shit to no one. Yeah? Decentralized. Whether or not, show me the money. If you ain't showing me no fucking money, you're chatting shit.
What money? What money do you want me to show you?
You ain't got no
What are you
fucking
talking
money.
about?
You're taking this crypto. I deal with tangible. Yeah.
You deal with the Bank of England, yeah?
Shit, they can
Shut
put
up.
in their hands,
Yeah,
bro.
you do.
Simple. What are you doing, man?
You don't even know what you're talking about. You know what, bro? Yeah.
Then digital or fiat currency. Like that.
All right. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Anyone else in the panel? Can you tell me the point that Maku's trying to make, so I can answer? Someone tell me the point he's trying to make.
I'm just telling you the truth.
I don't think no one knows, man.
I don't know, fam.
Anyone knows either. Like what you're talking about. Bro.
This shit's going over my
What's
head.
the point that you're trying to make, though, bro? If you're making a point, then I can go against or for your point. Like, what's the point that you're trying to make? You know?
No one's trying to make no point, bro. I'm just telling you, yeah, you took an L yesterday. You know you.
With what, though? With what? On what? On what?
Because you weren't making us want to go and buy some. No.
So, my point
no
is
now wants to go and buy crypto.
Man. You're a joke, man.
Yeah, and then we found out that the crypto king is the dumb crypto king.
Wait.
You don't
The
even know
point of the discussion yesterday is for you to be invested in crypto.
Who made it? Who owns it? Nothing. You don't know nothing about it. Yeah?
Hey,
but you want to
Sniper.
tell everybody else.
What's the point of talking yesterday for me to make you interested in crypto? Is that what you're saying?
No,
what was the point you were talking about yesterday?
Yeah? You do you. But I'm saying those who have done what you're doing have shown improved. Hold on, my brother.
But you haven't got a point, bro.
They've shown improved.
It's like we're just talking for no reason.
They got tangible shit. But you ain't got shit. And you're saying, you don't need to invest in NFTs and crypto. And
I never told you to invest. I've never told anyone to invest in one thing.
You didn't fall back then. So what's your point?
That's what I'm asking you. What the point is you're trying to make?
If I say crypto's fake and it's not real, yeah, but it's
so,
trying to make
I don't care if you believe it's real or fake.
Hold on.
You're entitled to your opinion.
And I'm saying I got some. Loads of people got some. Loads of people got whole coins and all of that. What do you think I'm trying to say?
Whole coins, bro. You don't even know what you're talking about, bro. This is why I know you're confused because you keep saying whole coins
into dough. That's a good thing, yeah.
You keep saying whole coin. What's the whole coin? A whole coin of what?
Real money or dollar. No, come on, man, stop it.
Hey, Maku, you're
tangible plumbing money on crypto.
Maku. Hey, Sniper, Maku. Relax, bro, man. Just try and tell me what you're trying to talk about, man, and we can come to a point at least, because it's like man, they're just talking past each other. I don't even know what the point is you're trying to make.
I'm not making a point, bro. I'm just telling you.
Why you wait, hold on. Why you about for them, man, yo?
I'm telling you shit from yesterday.
Hey, boy, stop the blood clot crying.
Like you don't know.
2 hours taking it.
Blood clot. Big man, a ball, you know. And then I'm asking man, what's the point? Is a man's telling me that break no point.
No one's arguing with you, bro. I'm just saying that the crypto thing, you're the one selling it. I'm not the one selling it, bro. It is what it is. And now you want to overstand. Hold on. You're talking about decentralization, and then you're saying, "Oh, I don't understand what you're talking about." But shut up. No one cares. I told you before. Doesn't mean shit because you don't know the real shit about what you're doing.
Because you keep saying decentralization, and I'm asking you, do you know what decentralization means?
Come back
and
when you
talking about electricity.
Bro, shush.
Bro, do you understand that why your point keeps getting confusing?
The big man, bro, like
talking about because the point don't make sense.
I'm not having it. I'm not listening. Yeah.
Because
you can't do what I can do. You're just chatting shit.
Bro, you just
donate £100. If you can't donate £50,
bro, are you just talking for no reason? I'm asking you the question. You're not answering the question. I'm asking you to explain yourself. You're not explaining yourself. You're just
no money, bro. These crypto ones that are talking, that are experts, the people who are doing it and knowing it, and they're into it, they show improve. Yeah.
With what though?
They donate to man.
What proof of?
1 second. They donate to man in cash. They don't give me crypto.
You want me to donate to you? Is that what you? Is that what you want to prove? By making?
Those are
Is that what
experts in crypto, right? That are
you,
around
man.
us, that are on the panel, that are in the chat. Yeah, they do their thing. They show improve. I can't say nothing. There's no stain
About
on
what?
them. But they're staying on people like you. Hold on. They're staying on people like you and Gain, who are not showing improving and just chatting out of your arsehole, yeah, and ain't showing us nothing from the months you've been investing in this thing. And let's say it's months, because it hasn't been that long.
I've already told you that I've taken out much more money than I've invested, and I've still got investments in there. What are you talking about?
What did you do?
So it makes people
invested money.
That's what it does.
Yeah, it came over from there. From you used your money to invest in it. Yeah, that's the L. But no problem. You know what I'm saying? You think you're smarter than everyone.
The L is that you need to use your money to donate to invest in crypto. Is that what you're saying? What?
Yeah.
I think.
Hold on.
Listen,
Hold on. We're at the end.
You hold on, bro. You've been speaking for about 10 minutes, yeah? And I've not got to a point yet. And I'm just asking anyone else on the panel, I beg you, come off mute and just tell me the point that Maku's trying to make. Because I don't get the point that man's trying to make, innit? Like, I'm trying to pin man, trying to get man to just, like, get to one point so I can answer a question. If not, then, brother, I don't know what man's going on about then, man. If you ain't making a point, you're just moaning. Like, I haven't got a question to answer, innit? Like, you're just moaning, innit? But if you're trying to ask me a question or something, then shit, I can answer the question at least.
Oh,
why does crypto make people like this?
Yeah. Man, crazy. He's been away from streaming for a little while and he's just turned stupid. I don't know what's happening. This is my boy, this is my brother, you know. He just turned idiot. I don't know what he thinks he's doing.
Bro, I don't know if we're in two different worlds, but I just ask you what the point you're trying to make here. And
talk your talk.
What are you talking about then, man? Are you talking? You're just talking at me, yeah? You're not talking to me. Is that what you're saying?
I wasn't even talking, to be honest, but I was trying to listen to what you were saying, but I ain't heard nothing.
You're cool, man. You're just listening.
I'm listening.
I didn't make a point or nothing, like. So I don't know. I don't know what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Just talk, man. Say your piece, man. Don't have to be based on me. Yeah.
I didn't even say nothing about you, cuz.
Okay, cool then.
He's having a stakeout, brother, and barling about crypto.
Talk, man. Is it that difficult? Is it that difficult for you to just talk? What's going on? I don't understand.
Brother, you was just barling for like 20 minutes, man. I thought you had an issue or something.
Issue? Bro, are you trying to be a comedian or something?
I'm just saying what happened. That's actually what happened.
Yeah, the only thing I invest in, is, Jed's panel, investing in Jedi, investing in Maku, the only investment, fam, and some other people as well. And my merchandise is spiritual wisdom, is wisdom, fam. Wisdom is my merchandise, you know what I'm saying? And that's gonna go with me to the end, fam. Big up, man. Big up. Gang, gang, gang.
Gang, gang, Gandhi.
Big up,
I invest in Jeds.
Oh, gang, gang, guru.
I invest in TRILLUMINATILIVE, fam. I invest in TRILLUMINATILIVE. I invest in New Orleans.
Have you donated?
Huh?
Have you donated?
Cousin, man, listen. Yeah, you know who I am, fam.
All sorts of excuses. You see? People, these blood clots, they got bare chat and they can't show improve. Jerry Maguire, show me the motherfucking money. You know what I'm saying? Bare chat. Bare chat. Every single Ross Clark, one of them. Yeah, see, when it comes to money talk, see how everything went quiet. You can yeah, you can take the cash out of your pocket, Oh, take your phone and donate some money. Cash App, PayPal. You know what it is. You get me? It's not to me, but I'm just saying. Show improve, man. Even I do it. I'm on panel and I still do it.
No,
Like,
but I'm investing.
You broke motherfuckers.
No,
This broke.
but I'm investing in you.
It's all of brokenness. I'm not.
No.
It's constricting me.
No, cousin, check.
Give me
Now
six.
listen, cuz. Now listen. I'm investing. I'm making the investment, so I need to profit in it. So me to get the profit. So you need to give me money, fam. You need to give me the profit, man. Because I'm the investing. I'm the one that's investing my time on here. So you need to give me something.
See, this is how you get robbed.
What
This is
I'm
how you
getting.
get. You see, some people put themselves in a position to get robbed, and this is how that happens when you do things
You
like
need
this.
to buy me a yard, fam. You need to buy me a crib.
You start making these claims and that and thing and can't back them up, and then a brother comes and checks you, and then you have to go to the cash point with them and withdraw whatever you can.
No, you need to you and Jeds, you and Jeds, yeah.
It only takes out 300 a day. Yeah, all right, cool, but just take it out, man.
Now hold tight. You and Jeds, yeah. You need to buy me the Bentley. You need to buy me the Merc, fam. Yeah.
And we'll always say yes. Come and meet us, and and we'll have it for you. Yeah, and you know what follows after that? Man start coming out of bushes and everything, guns and stuff. You know what I mean? Tapping your pockets, all sorts. Yeah, what you hiding money in the turban? Like, we got you, man. Yeah. We're so gracious. We won't even let your feet touch the ground. We'll lift you up off the ground. Do you get me? Suspend you in midair. We'll turn you upside down and shake you. Yeah. Bro, what are you doing, man? These guys know. When it comes to donating, man has got the living speech. Yeah? Just a little £5-10 a man can't do. Yeah. You can't tell me nothing.
Well, I invest my life in you, fam. I put my life, my body on the line, fam.
I invest my money in other people.
When you're out on the streets, fam. When you're out on the streets, I'll be backing you, fam. You know what I'm saying? I'll put my life on the line, fam. And in return, I get wisdom. I come on here, I learn wisdom here, and I'm still waiting on that Benz. I'm still waiting on that Mercedes, fam.
It can't happen. You're Asian. There's never been a time where I've had to go to an Asian guy to have my back. Pause. Yeah, doesn't even happen. It's myth. They're just making up shit. And let's get back to reality. Well, you know it's the other way around more time. You know what I mean? Yeah, you say you come here for something, but you know, again, you're protected when you get here. So, and that's online. Yeah, I talk about real life shit, real money shit. Yeah. I say money is the root of all evil. I think it's crypto. That's fine.
Now, what's your merchandise, fam?
As we said yesterday, when it all goes left, allow it, man.
Now, what you're trading in? Now, crypto. That's what I'd want to know. What is it you're trading in? You know, what's your merchandise? What's your what you investing in?
Well, it's metaphysical, so it might be your soul, like a Pokemon. Yeah, catch a gin in a ball. Balls. I mean, I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, what do you say?
Big up, everyone. Big up.
Yeah, big up, you, man.
Big up, man.
Big up. Apparently, H talked about investment and all that. I was thinking to myself, perhaps he's doing investment, on his connections or something like that, or the oneness or something like that. He's doing his investment on that. You know what I mean?
Investment and oneness, yeah. It'll be good investment, right?
Yeah.
It's unbeatable. The guru, the supreme, the everything. The Dandayati, Dan Dada, Dan.
No, of course, man.
Yeah. So yeah, that would be a good investment.
Yeah.
We were talking about good investments yesterday. Yeah, definitely. But,
Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, I reckon. Yeah,
I'm saying if you don't invest in the man them,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. If you don't invest in the man them for revolution, and when it all kicks off, then it's
I thought you weren't a revolutionary though.
Sorry?
I thought you weren't a revolutionary.
No, I'm not a revolutionist. Sorry, is what you said.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was going to say, I hate with regards to hate and all that, perhaps he needs to stop doing, what do you call it, like sending dick pics and all that, and just invest in himself.
Hey, listen, you're a dickhead, fam. You're a dickhead, fam. Listen, man. Look. I ain't got no problem with you, G. Man ain't got no problem with you, yeah. But listen, if you got a problem with me, fam, yeah. If you got a problem with me, then come check me, innit?
Battle of the soft voices, boy.
I know.
No, look. All I'm saying is, perhaps he should be investing in something else, other than investing the time of sending dick pics and all that. You know what I mean?
Listen. What a Fallon Fox conversation is going on here? Sorry, guys, carry on.
2 years ago now, fam. 2 years ago, yeah. 1 second. Out of silliness and immaturity, I came forward for being purified for that. And listen, this was before I took Sikhi seriously. 1 second, G. This is before I took Sikhi seriously. I was formulated into the Sikh faith. It's before I changed my perception. It's before I recognized my triggers. It's before I changed my company, and before I took other steps to elevate personal aspects of my life. Now listen, cuz I ain't got no problem with no man, but if you got a problem with me, fam, then come check me, innit? And listen, fam, thank you for your advice. Thank you for your advice, but man don't need it, fam. Yeah?
This is how Care Bear's beef.
Man don't need your advice, fam. Yeah.
Look, I'm just saying that perhaps you should be investing in something else, like cryptocurrency or something like that.
We heard you, fam. We heard you, man. If you ain't got nothing positive to say, then don't say it, man.
Look, I'm just saying that it's just.
I know you're just saying. I know you're just saying. But if you ain't got nothing,
I didn't mean to cause an offense. You know what I mean?
Then don't say it, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because that's cheeky. That's cheeky, fam. That's cheeky, man.
Whoa. Now you're gonna let him talk to you.
Well,
listen. I love you, fam. Like I said, listen. I love you, fam. I love you. Like I said,
just because he carries knives and a spear and that, don't be afraid, man. Remember, you got your fly kick, the special units fly kick.
What, Liu Kang?
You ain't seen it, man. It's a bad man thing. Special units fly kick is a mazza. Yeah, he's been in situations. It's different. H ain't been in no situation. He's just gone from racist to Sikhi.
Now, look, I love you. I love everyone. And there's nothing you can say or do to me. There's nothing you can say to me, Eunice, to stop me from loving you, because I'm strapped, cuz, But listen,
unconditional love,
But listen, cuz, come on, let's not come on here. Let's not come on. Listen, let's not come on here. Yeah, let's not come on here and start being attacking other people and being negative.
What kind of strap he means, boy?
Come on, let's be positive. Let's make this a positive experience for everyone, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's make this a positive experience for everyone, G.
So what are you doing to achieve that, H?
Doing what?
To make it a positive experience for everyone.
Me, you know what I'm saying? Let me tell you what I'm doing, G. Me, okay. I'm engaging with the conversation. I'm helping to anything I know which can inspire someone or educate someone or share my ideas that can elevate, man. Yeah. I'm a share that, fam. You know what I'm saying? And I'm always be non-judgmental. Man's not gonna judge no one. Man's gonna respect people's opinions, and man's gonna, you know what I'm saying, G? Yeah.
But why you not respect my opinions in it? Like if I said perhaps you'd be investing in cryptocurrency.
What you were doing was
selling
attacking
dick
me.
pics and that.
What you were you.
I'm just saying that I'm just.
But you got attacked by units. You got attacked by units, bro.
That's not attack at all. I'm just saying
I thanked you for your.
Eunice, you should have sent it as an NFT.
Yeah. So I thanked you for your advice, but I felt like referring to an incident that took place out of silliness and immaturity 2 years ago now, for which I've come forward, for bringing it was a bit like attacking me. It was unruly behavior, G. Yeah, and listen, G. It was unruly behavior. Let's be honest. Allow all that takia, fam. Allow all that takia, man.
Wow.
What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, say nothing. Say no more, man. Allow it, man.
What do you got, man? Man's a fake Sikh. I don't know.
You know, H, man. You know, Eunice is a gentle guy. Come on, bro. You know, it's not like that.
Nah, yeah, cousin, you're sick, fam. I love you for saying that because you just reminded me. You reminded me, fam. Yeah, you just reminded me that, man. Man shouldn't be judging man out here because he's only giving his opinion at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So man should. So I want to thank you for reminding me. No, you're right, G. You're right, G, man. You're right, man. He's being genuine.
Too much, man.
Man took it a bit personal, innit? But I want to thank you for reminding me, man. And
hey, boy.
I apologize, man.
Stop up the man, then.
Yeah, I apologize for that, man.
That's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, man.
Like you said, I was getting advice in it, so therefore I wasn't passing judgments or anything like that. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And thank you so much for that, man. And I apologize for if I come across as aggressive or what I'm saying, if what I said offended you or what I'm saying. But yeah, man. And what is it? These are your opinions, and you know what I'm saying, and I apologize if I led you to feel like you're being shut down, or you know what I'm saying, and yeah, man. Yeah, man's not gonna. Obviously, I want to big up Who was it that reminded me, fam?
It's Clarkson.
Yeah, you. Big up Clarkson, man. I want to thank you because I felt like I was being a bit I was negative or dismissive to Usman's comments, about his opinions, to his opinions or whatever, his comments, yeah. And so man was being a bit negative or dismissive towards that. And thank you for reminding me, man.
It's cool, bro. It could have been worse. You could have just turned around and said, "How old was Aisha?" Or Aisha or whatever.
Yeah, man.
Don't worry about it. It's not that big a deal, man. Real shit happens out here. Lives get lost. You know what I mean? It's so quiet now, man. As soon as I sit down to roll my zoo, it's just quiet. Might as well look for Jedi's iPhone 14.
So, hey, what have you done today?
What have I done today?
What man? What on the rest of you, man?
Wait, who's that?
Oh, man.
It's a Veli.
Yeah, man.
Hi, Veli. How are you?
Big up, Veli, man. I love you, man. But last time I come on your channel,
H, man, you got to tone it down, H, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, we want a safe space for the brothers where they can feel comfortable to have a conversation.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Man.
We got guests. We got VIP guests coming through, man. You know what I mean? How we treat
be on our best behavior.
We don't do that, hey, man. Calm down, man.
No fishing at the sea.
Yeah, chilling, I'm chilling.
By the way, hey, who's those people? Who's those geezers in it in the picture?
I'm not defending you again.
They are just, they're just saints, man. They're just holy
One
people.
time only. You get me?
They're saintly soldiers, man.
When you say Taliban, what?
Nah, they're the most loving people, the most peaceful man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
The Taliban.
Guns
Nah,
and
not
sword.
Taliban. Nah, not Taliban, G. Nah, not Taliban, fam.
Hey, you man, I gotta jump up here. My phone's ringing still.
Yeah, big up. Buddy.
Did I just hear someone jump on? I heard the door knock.
But yeah, what did I do today? I didn't do much. I just man, meditated, did some Nam Simran, which is basically
Well, it's like a religious thing, yeah.
Yeah, G. Nam Simran means being in awareness of its awareness and remembering the true one in all existence, within the experience of the body, fam. So that's Nam Simran. That's like an informal Sikh meditation. And then I did some mantra jap, which is a formal meditation that the Guru gave us. I did some. What else did I do?
Sorry, question. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, cuz. You can ask me, but I can't say I'll answer it, G. I can't say I'll answer it. But I'll have a go though.
Yeah, don't worry. What's the difference between the formal and informal? Why are they named such?
I guess in the informal one, Nam Simran is like it can be done anywhere. There's no pose. There's no position you need to be, specific position you need to be in. It can be done anywhere, when you're driving, when you're at work, working. That's the informal meditation that can be done 24/7 and we're supposed to do. And in the formal meditation is like you're more sitting certain position, you're closing your eyes, and you know what I'm saying, and it's more recital of a word. So it's finding a quiet space to do it in early in the morning, for example. So yeah, that's basically the only difference, really.
Hold on, I think Axum's waiting to come in still. Just noticed that.
Blackson.
Yeah, Baxum.
Bless up, everyone.
Yes, sir.
So, H, you sound kind of gay when you're saying all this love, and all of that.
It took a woman to say it, boy.
Oh, this is
yeah, strap.
That
strap business is crazy.
Yeah, in all fairness, I find it a bit strange, when someone says to someone,
oh, shut up, Eunice. You know what's up with you already. Come on.
A random person says that to me. I'm just concerned, innit? Like,
You concerned. You know all about the strap business. Stop it. Otherwise, you would say something against them. Come on.
I think
you would say anything against them, but you just quiet and taking it all in. Pause.
I think accent's a bit. He likes to experiment things. You know what I mean? Like,
No. Don't even try it, man. I just jumped on to tell you guys this sounds hella suspect. Hey,
I thought you said Eunice took the whole strap in.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Mad.
No pausing, boy.
Why for that?
Mad.
Now, what I'm not talking about when I say I love you, man, or I love you, women, I love all of you.
Allow it.
No. When I talk about love and compassion or whatever, I'm not talking about. What I'm not talking about is sexual interaction between a man between men and women. What I am talking about,
if it's not that.
What I am talking about is the quality.
Taking your willy out and taking a picture and
what I am talking about. What I am talking about is qualities, and feminine qualities, not female.
Feminine qualities in men, yeah.
What, in men?
Yeah, right. So basically,
Virgin,
men, the ideal man. No. There are
Nah, all of you men hold this L. Sorry.
No. Hold tight.
You think do you think accent's got feminine qualities?
Don't even.
That's one of the hold tight. So any yeah, look, man, you've got feminine qualities like compassion and love and stuff. And
why?
That's a universal thing.
I don't know if that's feminine. Yeah.
These are inherently feminine qualities, and no man should be. You know, men should.
I'm not sure I agree though. Hey.
Sorry. Does Sikhi issue that?
Yeah, I disagree with that.
Wait. So why is it a problem? Why is it a problem if a man is, you know, half masculine and half feminine? I believe a man.
It sounds some demigod that you're dealing with.
That doesn't sound good at all. Let me answer your question though. You said why is it not good? Or, first of all, if a man's half masculine and half feminine, then that means he's half feminine. So that's just weird. But something like compassion, why would you say that's a feminine quality? I heard someone say that's universal. I'm inclined to agree it's universal.
Right.
Just like saying intelligence is a masculine trait. It's not really, is it?
Right.
I think love is a feminine quality.
You didn't say
and I
love.
believe that. And like you said that.
Love. We talked about no. We're talking about compassion. How did you change it up to?
More compassion is love, right? But compassion is a more deeper love than compassion is a deeper love, right? So when we're talking about love or compassion,
that's where you're supposed to say Jamaica,
which are inherently feminine qualities, which are inherently feminine qualities. And when you say that this is a universal thing and everyone should have it, I agree with you. It's a universal truth that men should be feminine and masculine. They should have feminine qualities inside them. And women as well. Women should also have masculine character qualities within them.
Why? No, wait. Let me ask you.
One second.
You're talking.
Difference.
Listen. There's a very important point. Where do you get this
let it happen in parts, H.
Where do you get this information from? Is it from Sikhi or is it from your experience in the UK and in the West in the modernity? Where's it coming from, this information?
This is
answer the question, please.
This is just truth.
No, where did it come from? You didn't know all of this before. Where did you get this information from?
I got some, you know what I'm saying? Man got it from Kama Sutra, fam. If you want me to be real,
Kama Sutra.
Man got it from Kama Sutra.
I'm done with life. I'm exit.
Well, you're not running when you hear Kama Sutra. You lot some bad judge.
You just said
some bad judge as it is. I know. Axum, you play death metal. How can you run when you hear Kama Sutra?
I have no manly energy. Come on now. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me.
Fam, you need to be feminine to walk on the spiritual path. Listen, you need to be feminine to walk on the spiritual path.
Like you just said Kama Sutra and died.
Yeah, I never said you have to be a female. I never said you have to be a female to walk on the path, or you need to be a male. I said you need to be.
You're just thinking about daggering, man.
No, I get what you're saying, H. I'm just saying I don't necessarily agree that traits like compassion, I don't necessarily agree that we can put that in a feminine box. I think it's universal, like someone else said earlier. I don't think compassion is feminine only. I think so, because like when a man's in a relationship with a woman, the man has to be more compassionate and understanding than the woman, or she just get broke up.
It's true. It's true.
I don't disagree with it.
Kama Sutra and Sikhism, or was it Hinduism?
Punjabi.
Wholehearted Indian book, no?
No, but cousin is all Indian. Everything's Indian, man. You know what I'm saying? Your Islam is Indian. Judaism is Indian.
You sound like one of my Indian friends.
Yeah, but Hindu literally means
very
Hindu.
broad term.
One second,
For
Hindu.
a lot of ways of life.
Yeah,
in
so
India.
Hindu is Himalayas. The Hinduism is the geographical landmass, but in the area between Himalayas and Sri Lanka, yeah. So Hinduism is anything in between Himalayas and Sri Lanka. So when you're talking about Hinduism, then anything which originates from that area is basically
Sorry, where's the
Hinduism.
Himalaya located? H.
Himalayas, Punjab, where I'm from, isn't it?
Really?
Oh, mountains, brother.
Like,
Ain't it close to like Nepal and
Yeah.
Nepal?
Yeah, same thing. I can
It's
see
like
I
mountain
can
range,
see
isn't it?
I can, yeah, I can
Yeah,
see
yeah, yeah.
Himalayas. I can see Himalayas from my garden, from my house in India. My house in India, I can see Himalayas from there.
Cool, man.
Or Everest. Man can see Everest and that from my ends, man.
But you like the Kama Sutra though. And then
Yeah.
you're flicking off to the mountains, blood. That's something budge about that, blood.
You went
Nah,
from
nah.
Hindu, from Sikh to Hindu.
Yeah, you went from Mashna girl straight to the mountains, bro. What's going on?
No, I'm telling you what Hinduism is, because you said, is it from?
he was asking you about the Kama Sutra thing, not about Hinduism.
No, but he's asking, is it Sikh
Yeah,
or Hindu?
I just find it to be quite strange, don't I? I thought people who are, Hindu or something like that, they would probably follow that because it's in their scripture.
Right.
Oh, you mean like that? Okay,
What's
okay,
the
okay.
scripture? The
You know
Kama
why?
Sutra.
Because Shiva and thing are doing the positions in the Kama Sutra, so it is a Hindu thing. So as said before, yeah. Why are you doing that? Why are you mentioning the Kama Sutra? What? Because you're Indian. You see, you're proving a point to us. Most Indians are Hindu deep down. Yeah, Hindu, Buddhist, whatever. It all comes under Hinduism, right? Jainism, Taoism, all of the isms and schisms, yeah, come under Hinduism. Yeah.
Now, but one thing I'll say before I go is we don't claim to hold a monopoly on spirituality or
No.
monopoly on. No, one second, G. So the Sikh scripture, the main scripture, yeah, that we bow down to, that has writings of people from other traditions, yeah, from people from the Hindu background, the Muslim background, people who didn't even identify with a religion, yeah. We have their writings in there too, because so for us, as we're concerned, anyone who is a spiritual seeker and anyone who prioritizes their spiritual growth, for as a Sikh, is my brother and is my religious brother in faith and my worldly brother. I don't care. We don't care if they go to a mosque or if they go to the Hindu temple. For us, they are our brothers in faith. Yeah, so that's my position on Sikhi. We don't hold a monopoly on God. We don't hold a monopoly on spirituality. Our scripture has writings of people that spoke a different language, prayed a different way, lived in different times
and pray to different gods. We get it. Like you Hindus, you Muslims, you everything in one, right?
There is in Hinduism there is only one God, but they have different functions of God. They have different descriptions of God. The God has many different functions.
But hey, the other day you said that you give reference to the Hindu gods. Remember?
Yeah, I'll get to that. So what? Yeah, and that proves my point, right? We don't go around saying we only.
Then you're a Hindu.
No, once a Hindu between Himalayas and Sri Lanka, yes, we come from there, and we follow Sanatan Dharma. Dharma means eternal truths, right? Eternal truths, and yeah, so the eternal truth is that God. Yeah, God isn't only in a mosque, or God isn't limited to only in a Hindu temple, right? God is everywhere, and we what is it? We see it like, you don't. Yeah, that's how we see it, man. So we don't care if you pray one way or pray a different way. You know what I'm saying? Or you.
Who do you pray to, though?
There is. That's the thing. I'll get to the. I have to go. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I don't know what he's talking about in London, because if you're in Hindu in London, you're praying like to nothing, blood. You get me? You ain't praying to nothing. You don't believe, like, example, we're just praying to pay the bills, blood. You can't be talking about, oh, you're Hindu and this and that, and then flip it from the Kama shooter where you gonna go on jacket or something, blood. Nah. You can't bring a book into a conversation. That's what I would say. Like, nah.
Or practice.
It's reals, man. He can't he say we. No. There's different Hindus, blood. You can't just say we. Me, I'm sitting here smoking my spliff, busting joke, whatever. You can't talk for me, man. Nah. Because he put it down, man. You see why I'm not even going to say nothing yet until you ask me a question, because I might go off.
You're a bad representative.
You cannot talk about all people just because of you.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that, G. Well gone.
What was the conversation? Yeah, he's back now. Well gone.
Nah, they're just saying how what is it? Basically what was it? Kama Sutra, man. It originated from India, and I'm
the bad sex moves, but yeah,
man's Indian. It originated from Punjab. It originated from my city, my neighborhood, fam. You know what I'm saying? My ends, fam. That's where Kama Sutra.
I heard like 99 positions or something like that. So I heard like.
Yeah, but then you like. Yeah, but there's no point of talking about it. Like, where's your proof that you've bust these moves, bro? You should be on like some peace price that you broke up.
Are you asking him to show proof?
Not like that. Why are you talking about the sex book though, man?
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie there in there.
Indians, blood.
It's mad,
the only
it?
thing you
Positions
thought
and
about,
stuff
blood.
like
The
that,
man
you know, it's just
bring
mad.
out the Kama Sutra to make you make some bust a move, blood.
I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
there's more to us like that, man. There's more to the Indians than what this guy is going on about, bro. No fucking book like fucking Kama.
No, but let's be fair.
I never limited.
He was just what do you call
I
it?
never limited anything. I never put limitation in G.
He was just answering a question, innit? When I asked him where did he get this femininity shit from?
Oh, yes. Your feminine quality comes from your motherhood, isn't it? Being looked after for your whole life, isn't it? Because Indian women,
that's a good
look
point.
after that's something else. But then when you're like, you will change though. You men will change in an instant though. That's the problem. I'm an Indian, so I can say it to you. When it comes to a like certain situation, you will change, blood. If there's 100 people, if the 100 Indians and there's one Indian, you would join the 99 Indians, not me. That's what I would say. Like to most Indians that live up in England, like the way you would think, like if there's any way you're getting in trouble, you're ducking, blood. Straight. You're moving, you're out of the place, blood. You ain't even looking back from it. I learned that in like history, or in life. If you're an Indian man and you're going on hard, you're wearing, I'll say it for quite a few people. I'm saying Indian people because you're Indian. I'm Indian. I say it to you. You can roll out with your fitted whatever you want. It goes for everyone. But when the shit hits the fan, you are ducking, blood. You ain't gonna be nowhere to be seen. I'm gonna be blacklisted, blood. You get me? There's levels, blood. And then see these men, they'll blacklist you because their mum knows your mum from the fucking temple and them things, blood. You get blacklisted out of life,
For
blood.
doing what though?
Anything, any trouble, anything. If they
but
feel
cousin,
like they want to be,
no, but cousin,
if
one
they
second,
feel,
G, one second,
it's
G.
true, blood. It's
No,
true.
1 second. I'm not talking about the Indians.
I thought I changed the topic. Sorry though. Sorry to.
No, minor. But firstly, I want to thank you. I want to thank you for mentioning that we come from our mother and father. So yeah, I am half my dad and half my mother, right? So I do have feminine qualities, right? So yeah, let's just. And then secondly, you mentioned the other thing. I want to say that I'm not talking about or talking for. 1 second. Yeah, I'm not talking about, or I'm not talking for the Indians who shave their beards and cut their hair. I'm talking about the militant spiritual seekers.
Militant. That's angry though, isn't it? How are you gonna put
Because a yogi, a mystic, a spiritual seeker.
Brother, you can dress up
One
in
sec-
a bathrobe that can tell you what to do all day, blood.
No,
That
no,
doesn't
one
make
second,
sense.
G. No, 1 second, G. A yogi or a what like a Buddhist or a monk who sits in the mountains, a yogi or mystic means.
How do you know
1
he
second,
sat
G,
in the
1
mountain?
second, G, 1 second, G, 1 second, G. A yogi or a mystic means someone who is a militant, a spiritual militant against ego, against duality, against pride, against anger, against rage, against desires, against attachments, right? Against jealousy, against
Sounds like he's trying to strip himself of humanity, innit? That's what I think.
No. So yes. So in order to be a yogi, in order to be a mystic, in order to be a spiritual seeker, one needs to be a militant. And whether but the thing with Sikhi, we are both physical and spiritual militants. We are spiritual and physical militants. We have the complete truth as far as we're concerned.
Why ain't you upon the mountain though?
Because, like I said, because Guru Nanak Dev Ji said that's not our way, right? Our way is to live in the world, have a kid, have children, have a wife, go to work, and feed. 1 second, and feed people, but also fight against injustice and tyranny, and create a system where we all can, get out of this, what appears to be a terrible world, and go beyond that. And
we all benefit from the system, don't we, to some extent?
We can serve other people, and you know what I'm saying.
And if you get rid of the quote unquote system, then we're losing out, innit? You know what I mean?
And sometimes I do. Sometimes I do feel. 1 second. Sometimes I do feel like going up in the mountains, but we're sort of told to stay within the world.
But you would change, bro. You could change in a minute right now. You live in England, somewhere in England or UK, I don't know.
Yeah.
Where do you live right now? Are you in India right now? I don't know.
North London.
You're North London. All right, mate.
Yeah.
Look, you're walking down the road. Yeah. You would not say this to anyone, bro. Anything you're thinking. That's what bothers me. Like, because you could go like this. I'm talking about Indian man, yeah. You could all like, you know what I mean, on your Instagrams and Snapchats, your Facebooks, when you're a 10 bagger man, you're all like, but up here and man up or whatever. But when it comes to the point you are looking down when you walk down the street, blood. When you see a black man, yeah, you will get scared, blood. 100%, blood. And that still personifies with other things as well. I'm telling you, most of my Indian brethren are fucking waste man, blood. That's why I don't roll with them, blood. Since I'm a you, I had to bring them up, bro. Cause you know, like either one, you do not want to get in trouble, but you want to act like you get in trouble. You get me? That's what I'm gonna say.
Aren't you yourself an Indian though? When you're talking like this,
I'm Indian, but like when it comes to situations, when it goes to certain situations,
let me just say one thing.
No, let us speak, man.
You can't, because I'm pretty sure that you might be one of them. You were the guy that said you got a strap and all this fucking madness, man. You got shanks in that. I don't know. Yeah, but you ain't doing
it.
You ain't doing that, blood. Come on, man. You
No,
would be missing. You the first man to run round the corner, blood.
One second, G. Yeah. Firstly, I want to say
no way. And then you're putting the way you lot talk about us. I don't like it, man. That's me, though, innit? As an Indian man from London.
1 second, G. You're talking
I don't
about
like the way you guys personify us.
I'll get to that. You're talking about how some of the Indians, are X, Y, and Z. I don't relate to that personally. Because I'm not. When I look in the mirror, I don't. 1 second. When I look in the mirror, I don't see what you're saying. Yeah. And secondly, but you're right on one thing. If I see, you are right on one thing. If someone does come try attack me, the very first thing man's ducking as quick as I can, fam, as fast as possible. Man's ducking away from there. Why? Because I don't want to catch a body, fam. No, 1 second. There's not fear,
See, now you're
fam.
talking about
No,
violence, man.
one second, G. One second, G.
Anything. See, why you talk about violence?
No, 1 second, G. 1 second, G. Because I don't want to catch a body. Man don't want to catch a body out here, yeah? And listen, a man
I didn't
knows,
talk
fam.
about you getting decked or nothing, blood. Come on, man.
Yeah, but man has to run. That's the thing. Because if I even like forget shanking someone, my sword is razor sharp, fam. Razor sharp. Yeah, it cost me 5 bills, fam. £500. Yeah, for a fucking shank. Yeah, 12-inch. Listen.
Pause.
1 second, it's razor sharp, fam. Yeah, forget that. If I just punch a man in the face, yeah, or in the chest, fam. Yeah. Man's got a heart attack. Man's gonna die, fam. Listen, because man's gonna die. Fam. No, 1 second. Man's gonna die, fam. Innit? Because man carry a knuckles duster, innit? One of our 5.
That's illegal, though. You can't be carrying.
One second, G. One of the 5Ks is a gutter, and a gutter is a knuckle duster, fam. And so if I punch man with that,
Yeah,
he's gonna die.
I know a couple of Sikh brothers. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, and so man has to run from that, fam. Yeah, so man has to run away, fam. Because if I don't run away, man's gonna catch a body, fam. Man don't want to kill no one. Man don't want to go pen for fucking 10 years. You know what I'm saying? So man has to run away, fam.
From the Kama Sutra or the band that's gonna like thump you up. I don't understand which one you're talking about now.
Yeah, against the people that if someone pulls a fucking shank on me or whatever, or if someone even tries to punch me or slap me or attack me, I have to run away. I have to run away from because I don't want to kill him, right? Because if I punch him and then
Out of violence, man. Go back to the thing, innit? Why are you talking about all the book? You talking about having like, some sexual skills, and then now you're talking about badding man up.
No, because you were the one. No, 1 second, you were the one. You 1 second, you were the one. 1 second, G. 1 second, G. You said that I'm the sort of person that would run away from a fight, and I said you were
Indian bloke I know in life. That's what I said. Yeah.
And I just wanted to say I'm one that's especially like that, more so than anyone else, right? Because I'm scared. I'm not scared. I'm just out of love because I want to see my mom.
I tell you, number one, you would never talk about shanking and man up on the internet if you were Indian. That's just dead. That's
I
dumb.
don't. When have I ever said I'm going to shank you up? In 1 second, in fact, have I not said to you? One second, G.
Why are you mixing up my words, man?
Have I not just said to you that I'm the sort of person that would run away before I use
and
a
then
shank?
you had the ego go glorify yourself like you got a weapon and that you're gonna use it in all this mad talks. Come on.
No. I'm talking about.
I know what hate would do.
You'd run away. You'd run away, and then you're carrying all these things and that. Come on, bro.
1 second.
Just make us look like dickheads, man.
1 second, G. You misunderstood me and everyone else who thought like
now
that.
You're gonna rebuttal me with some mad shit that you
what
don't carry that in.
Because what I was talking no. What I was talking about. What I mostly talk about when I say I'm strapped is I talk about spiritual weapons, the weapon of charity. 1 second,
Don't lie. Don't lie.
I'm talking about 1 second, G. I'm talking about spiritual weapons, yeah? The weapon of charity and service to fight off my desires, the weapon of contentment to fight my anger, the weapon of 1 second, the weapon of compassion to fight greed, the weapon of detachment to fight attachment, the weapon of
doesn't make sense how you're talking about.
Do you believe him, Eunice?
One second, G, to fight off.
If you see a £50 on the floor, are you gonna pick it up?
No, 1 second, G. I'm talking about. I'm talking about Nam to fight off duality. So I'm talking about spiritual weapons to fight off internal demons and warriors. That's what I'm. However, there has been the odd occasion where I've
Shiva.
said, look,
He's fighting Shiva.
There has been the odd occasion where someone has said that they wanna fight me, and I've said
one. Take a breather, H. Take a breather.
And Guru Hargobind,
This is basically
the
all
sixth
like
guru, the sixth guru gave us two swords, right? One was the spiritual sword and one was the physical sword. You know that, right? I don't know how much you know, but about Sikhi, but yeah, the Guru Hargobind,
and
the sixth guru.
I didn't say nothing about that.
Yeah, so I'm just saying I do have spiritual weapons. One second. I do have spirit. I do have spirit. Yeah, I do have spiritual weapons. I do have spiritual and I have physical weapons as well.
You overemphasize the physical weapon.
Yeah, why are you getting all?
He's always saying no. He's always bringing up he's strapped. Yeah, he's strapped. Don't
Do
forget
you know what
that.
I
Yeah.
think? Do you know what I think?
Right. And I'm talking about the spiritual. I'm
yeah.
talking about Oxum. I'm talking about the spiritual weapons when I say I'm strapped.
You always talk about
this is
the
the first
physical
time you
element.
see this, though. Hey.
No, because I'm no. One second. No, none of this. None of this are now, Oxum, because you don't know what's in my heart, and now I'm just clarifying for you. So take it, right? And
Well, that's the thing you're concerned about now, isn't it?
Them bullets is in your head.
Bless up, Tony.
Bullets, yeah, but look who's talking about violence now. You know what I'm saying? And yes, of course, I will defend myself if I have to.
Yes,
If you
do
have
something
to.
about this.
But the thing is, yeah, you overemphasize it to the point where now it sounds to me that you're willing to do it or something like that, and it's a bit mad, really, to be honest. It's a bit mad for someone to actually be talking like that online as well.
But then you're gonna walk across the road in real life.
I've clarified now, and hopefully I don't have to clarify myself again because you know now.
All right. H, are you from northeast or northwest? Northeast, yeah.
Just
north as in like. Okay, cool.
What next? No, you can't. You said the Kama Sutra, blood. You have to choose the next book, bro. You don't choose them books, blood. Pick something else.
No, but they asked me my source, right? They asked me where I got it from.
No. Don't talk about shanking man up and all that, blood. Pick a book, a nice book. That first thing that comes to your head. Tell me or us. What is the first book that comes to your head? Nothing to do with nothing bad.
I don't read any books. The only book I read is Guru Granth. Now the only book I read is Guru Granth Sahib Ji. The Guru Ji.
Not even when you was in school, you didn't read no book.
That's the That's the only book I need. 1 second. In school, I never.
Did you get your GCSEs from? What book did you read? You must have read a book, man.
Man read like half a book.
He must have read Mice and Men in it. Mice and Men.
Yeah.
Man was a rebel, fam. Man was a rebel at school. He was
a rebel. So he didn't go
You're
to
a rebel in school, yeah?
Oh,
but now, for real, the book I ever need and read is Guru Granth Sahib Ji, which is not even a book; it's a living guru for us, right? And but yeah,
if
man,
you was
that's
older
what...
man, you would have probably had the Falcons Maltese. If you was older than that. That doesn't make sense, bro. You would only believe in one book, bro. You wouldn't listen to nothing from Roald Dahl, nothing, blood. You know what I mean? Oh my god, BFG was hard.
What about Harry Potter books, something like that?
Yes, that's another example right there. Even though I don't like it, but you wouldn't touch that.
Man said Harry Potter. I'm done with you.
I mean, that's very usual, especially for like a 90s baby in Northern, like to actually read Harry Potter books and stuff like that.
Well, just gun it off though, innit? Because he said that he's never read a book in his life.
No, I might have read a book.
Shanking people with the bangles. What?
No, I don't go out of my way to, purchase and read books and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That's not me, man.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
You got Netflix? Have you got Netflix?
Yeah, I've got Netflix, yeah.
I see you're a bit lazy reader. What's the last thing that you watched on Netflix?
I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, you gotta be real, blood. Everyone's got to be real, blood. I'm being real.
I think it was what's it called? No, it was 1 second, man.
Nah, you're thinking, blood. You're checking.
No.
You're checking. Nah. Don't say power, blood.
I remember now. I remember it was Fireman Sam, fam. It was Fireman Sam.
Fireman Sam. Oh
yeah,
shit.
because I had my nephew. Because I had my nephew with me, innit?
Okay, that's nice. That's actually quite nice. But yeah, big up the younger people into a better generation.
Yeah, he's only. I think he's only like 1 years old or something, innit? So man,
Nah, that's an old TV show, Fireman Sam.
Yeah, but man's like 1 year old. Man's like 1 year old. So I had to babysit him, innit? So to stop him, to stop him from crying, I had to put on Fireman Sam.
Banging, blood. Yeah, that's calm. Even though I don't believe that, you just used that. What is the last? You must know, innit, if you got Netflix. I don't watch Netflix, actually. Just asking you a question. Because I don't do things that normal people do, innit? Like you, anyway.
Now me, I just
No, I'm not being
to,
rude to you,
yeah.
bruv. If I ever even met you in life, I'll get you a fucking kebab straight, blood. Get me them ones. What you drinking? I'm live like that, man. I'm blessed. I'm just asking, like I don't know. You got the authentic Indian twang, blood. Get me? It's like you're Bud Ding Ding, but I'm Indian as well. I go to India a lot of times, bro. I'm allowed to say that. You get me? I'm allowed to say it.
Yeah, where in India are you from?
You see, my mum, she said there's some hot food. Yo, what's up, brother? One sec. Yeah. I'm gonna eat later, mum. Yeah, later on. Oh, I ordered food. Okay, I forgot I ordered food because I was talking to you guys.
Minor, whereabouts in India are you from?
Gujarat, innit?
Yeah, I hear that, man.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Me,
You're
man's
Sikh,
from
innit?
him. Yeah, see,
Huh?
Punjab. You know, man.
Yep.
Man's from man. Buddha was. I'm from where Buddha was from.
Bless up, Ari.
Man's
Hey,
from
what's
where.
going on?
Hey, sis, how we doing?
Say hi to everybody. Hello, Snipes. Hey, Jess. Hey, all y'all, including my boy Zelini. You understand? Hey,
Big up Ari, what up, man?
Big up.
Hours now. You know what I'm saying?
Big up,
Can these that goddamn voice? Are you men? Put some bass in your shit, damn it! I'm sleeping. It's almost lunchtime. Shit!
Stand up.
I'm out of here, yo. I'm watching.
No, don't go, Ari. Please stay.
Ask him. I'm fixing my family lunch. I'll do that.
Okay.
Now we forgot what we was talking about now.
Whereabouts in India?
I kind of did. Oh yeah.
Nah, you two sound like you're flirting with each other. Come on now, having a conversation with all of us instead. Right,
yeah,
come on.
Where you from?
Huh?
Where you from?
Where I'm from? I'm Eritrean.
Where?
Eritrea.
East African country.
Mm.
Yeah, I know about that.
But in Norway, so yeah.
But you,
That's me.
you was it like in Norway? You're in Norway?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's big, bro. Fens.
Big up,
That's
Raj,
like right.
Big up, Raj.
That's awesome, blood.
Sassrigalji, kiddang. Hello.
Hello, Raj. Now it's really gonna turn up to be an Indian thing. Okay.
No. I'm not staying for long. I'm trying to keep off the YouTube stuff. To be honest, I've been busy.
Why though? Why? Raj?
My father passed away a couple of weeks ago. For one.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
So I was busy doing that, and also with the art stuff as well as what's his name, Mag knows. I've been doing a lot of sorting out exhibitions and stuff. So Mag exhibited with us a couple of weeks ago. So I was the one organising it. So I've got other stuff coming up as well. So as you can see, the new name Raj the Artiste. So I'm here to but I did jump on. Sorry if I'm derailing. I apologise. Should I get permission first, or should I?
No. Carry on. It's fine.
Yeah, so Hakira, you know, yeah, you know that, innit?
We need an intervention. He needs an intervention.
Yeah, you know you're my brother, right?
Obviously, G.
Yeah, you know I've met you in real life.
Everyone's our brother,
The man just said that his dad's passed and you come in here talking.
No, don't worry. Don't worry.
From the whole team that you might know, I didn't even know you, but condolences, my G.
Who's that? Mr. Blobby, man. What the hell is going
Yeah,
on?
that's old school, my G.
Dude, you're no Edmonds fan, are you?
Respect for the family, innit? You know what I mean?
Big up, man. Thanks, man.
Anyone like
it looks a bit weird with the Mr. Blobby thing. I just saw it in it. Like, blah 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 blah.
20 years, man.
Yeah. I know. Is he not dead? Is he not? Is he still about Mr. Blobby? What is he doing now?
You can buy them costume. Just give me a fucking shout.
All right. Yeah. So, hey, you know you're my brother, right? Yeah, younger brother. And as a younger brother, yeah, as an older brother, you know, I need to intervene when I hear something, innit? Yeah. And I was thinking about calling you.
Remind me, G. What have I said that?
No. First of all, yeah. Look, anyone saying that you're an agent, you're this and that, no, he's not. You're just a little bit. Let's just say, what can I say? A polite word. A little bit.
Fruity.
A little bit nuts. Sometimes like me. He's not fruity. Fruity means you're a little bit bent in it. They're passionate, yeah. Now, when you're talking about certain things about Sikhi, right? Now, I'm not here to preach about Sikhism because I'm not the best Sikh to freaking even talk about that stuff, innit? But when you're describing the Sikh, kind of like, you know, the Kara, the Qurban, you can't. Look, I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying you shouldn't use the word shank in it, because a shank is either a Qurban or a shank in it. It can't be both. Because a Qurban, you can't just pull out and shank people, right? A shank is something that's a street term for a knife or something that you use to kind of thingy. And a Qurban is not that, right? Yeah. And so when you're using that, you're confusing people who are not Sikh. Now, for us, we know, kind of understand what you're talking about. I got a dingy shank. To other people, you just sound like you're talking about a knife in it, right? That you're going to shank people. And we know the Qurban is not allowed to be used like that, right? So this is why the Sikhs have got special dispensation. Special rights to be able to carry the Qurban in the UK, because so we can't just go around. If you call it a shank is something that you can just, like, you know, whip out and just start stabbing people up and stuff, and that's not what the Qurban is about. Also, with the Qur'an, the Qur'an is not for knuckle dusting, right? It's not a knuckle duster. If you want to use it as a knuckle duster, all right, during war, yeah, maybe, yeah, but it's not. So you have to sort of, like, you know, be careful what you're saying and how you're saying it, because to other people that don't know anything about Sikhi or anything like that, they're just going to think that we're nut jobs, like walking around with knuckle dusters and shanks and stuff, right?
No. We know.
No, you know.
Let me say something. Roger's just doing his duty.
No, but wait. I heard you're from India, right? So you're probably.
Yeah, we know.
Now, one second, G. Roger's just doing his. Roger's just doing
the man
his
with turban thing. You're getting fucked up, lad. That's simple.
What?
That's what it's for. Don't mess with the man's culture, or you're gonna get fucked.
Yeah. 1 second, though. 1 second.
No, but I think. But the thing is, look, I don't know how to recommend you.
I'm here.
No, 1 second, G. 1 second, G. 1 second. Raj is basically just making sure, and I want to thank Raj for coming on here to make sure that I'm not confused about you know, the Kara being a knuckle duster, and I want to or the Qurban being a shank. He's coming on here to help me, to remind me.
And the thing is, I don't know what's going on with you, but you're sounding like you're freaking through some road, kind of like singing. Like either you're a religious Amritari Sikh, or you're a road guy, innit? You can't be both, dude. Like you're sounding now. Like, I'm not listening to the streams for a while, right? Because I've been very busy, trying to keep myself off as well. So you won't really see me around as much as normally. But you know, I will jump on once in a while. Like, and the thing is, like, you I don't know what's going on, but maybe because you think you have to kind of prove something. I don't know what it is that you can defend yourself. You don't need to talk about I'm going to be walking around doing this and that. People will know if you can defend yourself, right? You don't need to tell people. Yeah. If you keep on saying I'm going to do this, then you're kind of overcompensating. Someone turns up to you, you do it, innit? You do what you got to do. But if you keep on saying I've got shank or this, that, you're kind of like trying to tell people, okay, I'm ready to if you ever come next to me, you know, I'll
Yeah.
use extreme force in it.
So-
You don't
so-
need to.
so-
You don't need to say that thing.
Yeah, I hear that.
I've
I
met
hear
you,
that.
man. You're a big dude, man. You're like 6 foot. You're like freaking. I
Love,
met
man,
you.
love,
You're
man.
not.
Yeah,
You're not some
true.
small dude.
Yeah, I the thing is, innit, what is it? Me, what can I say? Yeah, so people in the chats, a lot of the time they do they do curse me, and they do attack me, and
You curse
and,
them
and
as
so
well.
and one second, and so many other things. One
Who
second, so many other things. Yeah, like they try to bully me, and they try
Hey,
to do,
hey,
one
hey,
second,
hey,
one
hey,
second,
hey,
one
no,
second,
no, I'm going to cut you off there because I'm not hearing this word bully, right? They've never seen you before.
Yeah.
Yeah? You
No,
can't
but
get bullied. No, let me say, let me go from here. You're a sing, right? You're a man, right? None of these guys, none of these pussies have met you, right?
No.
No, so how can they bully you? Like, unless they see you. No, let me go from those words that they're talking about, right? They're just words, innit? Most of them are like internet gangsters. Most of them, I know for 5 years, I've been threatened non-stop. Unless you see me in real life, it's nothing. I've been threatened to be killed, this and that. None of them have done nothing. I've not had one hair touched on my body, right? And they know where I live. They know where I live. They know my name. They know everything about me.
Let me put it another way.
Just take my advice here. Take my advice here, H. If they can't touch me, they can't touch you, right? Ever. Because you're bigger than me and I can't even fight on nothing. And I'm a nerd. And I'm a nerd. I'm the king of the weirdos as well. So if they can't touch me, they can't touch no one. They're pussies, right?
Yeah, let me put it a different way. Some of them, you know, without me saying anything, they make degrading or negative or dismissive.
You putting that down,
one second, 1 second. They
This is
make
one-sided life.
they make
That's
negative.
sniper.
One second, they make
When you're
negative.
giving out your address and
I'll
your
big up
phone
sniper, man.
number.
Let me just say something. Yeah, I'm gonna clarify, right? So let me say that some of them, you know, they insult my family, your mom this, your mom that. They make negative and dismissive comments about my opinions.
Who diss your mom? Who diss your mom?
1 second, I'll get to
your
that.
mum, bro?
1 second, we can talk about that. Some of them, what is it? Make offensive comments and stuff and negative comments towards me. And let me just say that I never say that. I have an issue. I don't have an issue. I don't have a problem with anyone. I don't see
So
anyone.
do you respect me as an older brother? Hold on,
No,
because I need.
let me finish.
Yeah.
So I don't see any enemies. I don't see anyone. I see everyone as my brother. I love everyone, and there's nothing they can do to make me stop loving
Dude,
them.
most of these people.
One second,
dude.
But they have a problem with me. 1 second, Raj. They have a problem with me. I don't have a problem with them, but they have a problem with me. So out of kindness, I try to help them. I say, look. If there's any way I can help you, yeah, or if you have a problem with me,
They don't need help. They can't even tie up their own shoelaces. They probably can't even wipe their own ass. Forget about those pussies, man. They can't do nothing. Dude, who are you? How are you going to help people that don't want to be helped?
1 second,
how are you going to help people that don't want to be helped? Most of these guys on the chat, right? And no offense to you guys, most of you probably can't even wipe your own ass and can't even tie your own shoelace. So how are you going to help them? Yeah,
no, that's true.
So what you need to do is just help yourself, right?
I can maybe help him by slapping a minute. That's what I say to them.
All right, so but that's the problem, innit? How can you slap an internet avatar?
Yeah, that's true as well.
Like, dude, I've not met none of these pussies. None of the. You know, I remember I went to speaker school for 3 years. Macu knows this. These people just talking it. I'm gonna do this to you. I'm gonna do. In the beginning, you take it seriously, right? Then after a while, after 5 years and nothing happening, you have to start realizing these people cannot do nothing, right?
Gee, you just come up and blowed up the whole shebang, blood.
No
one was talking about to beat no one up. You came in and just like, yo.
But let me just say, I
know H, and like he's had some, he's been given like time, like he had to take 6 months off in it for some shenanigans he done before. Like I don't want him to have to take another 6 months off, right? Like,
Raj, what was the
one at a
shenanigans?
time, lads.
Now listen. We've gone through. We're not going to talk about what happened. Let me.
What happened, Raj?
All right, don't worry.
What happened. We're not going to.
I know, H. Don't worry. You don't need to be ashamed. You're a young dude, innit?
We're not going to talk about it.
All right, Bascarde, man. Let me just say it. He was sending his dick pic, yeah. He's sending his. H, please. Can you just let me just say it, right? Because I'm going to say it. He sent his dick pic to a girl, right? Now, obviously, it's wrong here because, like, he's supposed to be a Sikh guy that's, you know, religious guy. And I called him out publicly, right? And then he had to take a bit of time off from YouTube. And he did that, and I respect him for that, right? Now, like, no, I'm not his father, innit? I'm not his whatever. But, like I said, if you're going to talk, you can talk, right? But if you're going to start talking about Sikhi, then there's a different matter, and then other Sikhs might have to get involved in it. Now, if you've got your own opinion about certain things, that's fine, innit? If you're more kind of like you believe that, you know, you're not a Khalistani, like I'm a Khalistani, you know, I want a separate state for the Punjab, right? Whereas if you're not, that's fine, innit? But when you start talking about shanks and Qurbans being shanks and things like that, then somebody has to pop up aboard, innit?
That's what I want to talk about as well, right? So you mentioned that. I want to say that, you know, I have been conditioned to some extent. I was born in the UK. I was, you know, the people I used to chill with. My company were people from the streets. Yeah, so my terminology, the way I speak, has been influenced by that, and it's going to take me about 12 years to.
No, it's not going to take you to. You're going to do it in 1 minute straight, right?
No.
No. Let me just say something. H, you're going to do this in 1 minute, yeah? From now on, you're not going to use the word shank when you're talking about Qurbans. And when it comes to Gurus, H, you can do it now. If you truly believed in the Gurus, right? And you truly love Sikhi, you can do it right now. You can, this terminology is right now. You can say, okay, I'm never going to use the word shank when I'm talking about Quran. I'm not saying never use the word shank or not.
What about strap? What about strap, Raj?
And even straps, it's not a strap, is it?
Strap when it's a Quran.
I disagree, Raj. I disagree.
No, Raj.
I completely disagree because H. Hold on. H is speaking English, so he can, and he's speaking to people who understand shank and understand strap. Just like a knuckle. Just like hold on. Just like a Quran, you might say you're not allowed to use it like that, but it's not the object or the name that prevents you from using it like that. It's you.
And I want to add to it.
Ideology. So hold on. One second. Quran and strap and shank or whatever else, they're just labels.
That's to you. If you want to call it a shank, that's fine, right? No. As Sikhs, hold on. We have a different criteria. We have a different rules and regulations, right?
Isn't everything?
Raj, let me add to it. I don't limit. I don't limit the Quran. I don't limit. 1 second.
It's because you thought of a bad mind thing in your head.
I don't limit. I don't limit the Quran to a knuckle duster. I can never limit the Guru. Yeah. So I want to. But Raj is coming here, making sure that I'm not confused, and we need to thank him because he's coming on here, making sure that I'm not confused. I'm not making sure I'm not limiting it. Making sure
he was coming on here and saying, don't use those words.
I said you shouldn't, right?
You shouldn't.
So you shouldn't. So I didn't say you can't. I'm not giving him no.
Another
in a different way. That's what he was saying.
Yeah. So the Quran, which is
what I'm saying is, why should that matter?
All right. So
when H comes here, he talks and he says what he's saying.
So let me explain why it should matter.
Let me just finish. That was the question, but there's more to it. H comes on and he talks and he says whatever he's saying, right? And he uses the language he uses, which is, like he said, it's London language, isn't it? It's what we understand. When he says shank, we know exactly what he's talking about.
All right, so if you lot want to use the word shank and you want to use that's fine, innit?
It's not about us. You came on.
All right, so let me finish my sentence.
Don't worry about us, lot.
All right, so let me finish my sentence. Yeah, you can then rebut me after, innit? And so what I'm saying to you is that whatever anybody else wants to use, they can use those terminology, right? But as Sikhs, we don't use that terminology. And if a Sikh does, we will pull them up, innit? And that's our prerogative. That's our duty. Like if I do something and I'm saying that. Man. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is, isn't it? Otherwise, what it does. I'm not so sure
why is this a problem in the Sikh community where people are using other words and for Quran and you have to pull them up?
I don't think it is, Raj.
No, if you go to a Sikh temple right now and you say I got a shank, right? You're gonna get slapped up in the temple.
Yeah, but who's going to the temple right now?
That doesn't make sense. When you go to the
I'm
Sikh
saying
temple,
to you,
when he's on the panel. It's not a Sikh temple, is it? He's talking.
All right, so he should look as Sikhs. We should the terminology we use in the Gurdwara, we should be using outside as well when it comes to our religious symbols. We can't change the name and the definition of our Sikh symbols, right? Just because we're on a panel.
What's in the name?
Because
that goes against everything you're supposed to believe in for you to say
what
that.
do you know what I believe in?
Wow.
Yeah, but Raj,
You
if
don't
I
even
say
know
to
me,
you,
dude. I don't know what I
You
believe
said
in.
it
Are you not
peacefulness,
Sikh?
innit?
Are you not Sikh?
You said it yourself,
Are you
peacefulness.
not Sikh?
I'm not peaceful. I don't believe in peace. Like,
I
if I have
didn't
to
say
use
that,
violence, I
but
use it,
you're
innit?
Sikh,
Like,
bro.
yeah, I'm
You're
Sikh.
Sikh,
So,
so you're
and
not supposed to get caught up in labels, bro. Labels are just labels. They're just for convenience.
well, if a label
Yeah,
then gives a
if I say it's a
distortion to the
bangle,
meaning of a particular religious symbol, then I think you should, right? So if something is to defend someone, and then the label then makes it out to be something that's a more of a an attacking weapon, where it's not about defense, then you should clarify that, right? Like the Quran is not about
I
shanking
agree.
people and
I
shanks,
agree.
right?
You can't defend that man
Hold on,
now
let
about
me answer him
using
quickly, bro.
different
Let me
talks
answer him
now.
quickly. Let me
Well,
answer him
Okay,
quickly.
well, I don't know
I
who's this
agree,
true.
Raj.
True.
I
Who's
agree, Raj. Yeah.
Mr. Blobby, man? I don't
I
know who he is.
agree. I agree, but H has clarified many times, and everyone here who he's talking to knows exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah, you guys. I'm not
Because
talking about you.
Yeah.
I'm talking about I'm talking about
Raj,
people.
Raj,
Let me
you
finish. I'm talking
defended
about
him.
people that might just suddenly jump on this show, just listening, right? And they've not heard anything that thing you said before, and all they can hear is a Sikh
I've
guy
heard
talking about.
exactly what you said because I was talking
Dude,
to the
Mr.
geezer when I
Blobby, can you
joined.
just let Mr. Blobby? Can you just let me talk for a second?
Yeah, sorry, brother. Go on.
Yeah. Like, so
Do
what I'm saying to you is that
apologize.
when it comes to that, like, there could be one person that's listening and then get, say, a distorted version of Sikhi. Now, remember, H isn't just your random Sikh guy like me. That's not really like religiously kind of like, you know, that thing. But he's wearing the turban and yeah, and he's got the beard, and he says that he's basically, you know, on a path to enlightenment and stuff. Like, I'm not saying I'm even anywhere close to H when it comes to religiously, right? But I can pull him up on certain things that I believe that are kind of bringing himself down, right? Because it is bringing him down ultimately. I don't.
But what if you're wrong?
Look, if I'm wrong,
I know that you're well intended, but I'm saying, what if you're actually wrong?
well, then if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure other Sikhs will pull me up, right? Unless they haven't got
Not
no balls to
necessarily.
jump on and then tell me, innit?
Not necessarily.
No, yeah, Raj, let me say one thing though. I never said that the complete meaning of the Gara or Girban is that it's
You
a
come and
knuckle
told
duster.
him stop shanking people and using your religion as a tool, and you come out and say if anyone's coming to my temple, I'm gonna fucking bust his clout. You double standards, blood.
Mr.
Come
Blobby,
on.
what is wrong with you? Have you got freaking Noel Edmonds cock in your mouth or something? What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
Are you listening to what I'm saying? Are you listening to what I'm
You
saying?
contradict yourself every
How
time
am I
you
contradicting
speak in 10
myself?
minutes.
I'm not a
You are.
pacifist, yeah? I'm saying to you that
You
when
just told that guy H, shut your mouth. And what
when
he's
did I say
talking
shut
about
your
is
mouth? When did I say shut your mouth?
this is what I'm saying though, innit?
All
This is
right,
where
so you're putting
I
words
do
into my mouth
apologize.
now. Okay,
I
cool.
do apologize. You told him to respect himself. Don't use your tools for your religion as a tool for like Shankan that we was talking about. It could
Yeah.
be taken misconstrued. And you bust out like 7 minutes later. If you come to my temple, I'm gonna fuck man up, blood.
Well, how do you?
Mad, blood.
So
You're mad,
what?
fam.
All right. So can you not read between the lines that when people say slap you up, it could mean mentally.
How come from in the conversation they had to go to you had to go to your temple and get beat up, bro? How did that come into your head? You're bad mind. You're bad mind.
Oh yes, I'm bad-minded.
You're
Yes,
violent
sir.
headed.
I am. I'm violent. Yes, sir.
So you can't
Now
be
what?
no one to tell him.
No,
to
I'm
tell
not telling him he
You
can't be
can't tell
violent.
him then.
I can tell him anything I want, man.
If
I'm
you're
not telling
violent
him.
enough to protect
Listen
yourself,
here, you're
you
not
can't tell
understanding
him
what I'm
to
saying,
say
right?
or think what he
You're
was
not
gonna
understanding what I'm
do
saying.
with his
I am
thing.
telling you,
Nah,
yeah,
you
that
can't do it.
it's not about, dude. You're
You're being a
insane.
hypocrite. You're being a hypocrite.
Yes, I'm a
though, man.
hypocrite. Okay,
No,
good.
Raj
I'm a
is
hypocrite.
talking.
I know I'm a
You are,
hypocrite.
though.
Look, let's not
But
interrupt Raj.
does it mean
You
what I'm
flipped in
saying
2
to
minutes and man
Hakirat?
don't think that what
Does
you're
it
saying.
mean what I'm saying to Hakirat is not right though? I
No,
can be a hypocrite, right?
Raj, 1 second.
You can't do that.
1 second, Teller.
Yeah,
Yeah, Raj is talking about me. Speaking about the Gada, and it's a knuckle duster. I want to say one thing. Yeah, I'm not. Raj is making sure I'm not confused about it. Yeah, I just want to clarify that I understand that the complete meaning of the Gada isn't a knuckle duster. For me, it's also a spiritual reminder, to reminder for me to help to help other people, right? When I see a girl,
but that's the main reason for it.
It's a reminder for me to be compassionate and serve other people and be kind and nice to other people. That's what it's a spiritual reminder.
But is it? But you're saying but it's the main reason for the qadar, right?
That's
using it as a weapon is something that in worst case scenarios. So like when Sikhs were under
like
attack
I said,
in the past.
No one
so I just want to clarify. I just want to clarify. I want to clarify that I never said that it's the complete meaning, and Raj is making sure that I'm not confused.
Mr. Blobby, yeah, I'm trying to be a nice person, right? Yeah, but you're really grating on me now. Yeah, can you just shut up for a second so I can just speak to H?
Yeah, so thank you for letting me clarify, and thank you for making that sure, Raj. And secondly, like the Qadar, you said that what is it? The Girban, sorry, the Girban for me again, it is a knife. Yeah, that's a not ideal word, but what is it? It's Girban means hand of grace, the literal translation, but the meaning is more than just a knife to defend yourself with. It's also a spiritual reminder to have to be reminded to have courage and discretion and do what's right, yeah, for downtrodden people, for example. So yeah, Girban is also for my chakras. It's also, you know, it's got other benefits which science doesn't know about yet. So you know how, like, so I'm not going to limit the Girban or Qadar to that, and that's why he's saying that the ideal word is that I should use the Girban and Qadar, not say Sanakudas and not Girban.
Yeah, so when you're going around, all right. So let me just.
Your point's valid, but what the other brother said. One second. What the other brother said.
For you and your brethren all rolling around in the car, digga-dee in the soundtrack, acting all hard, but then you want to come
Who's
in.
digga-deeing in the soundtrack in our cars? What are you talking about?
That's what you are, though.
We have bhangra in the car. You're
like hypocrite. You are hypocrite.
We have bhangra in there, not digga-dee.
You would use that to shank a man up.
One second, G.
You still roll out like you're a bad man.
Who's rolling out like they're bad men?
And your religion teaches you to be peaceful, but you
no, it doesn't. You idiot.
Of course, man.
Where are you from? Where are you from? Are you from
your
Asia?
religion is a peaceful place.
No, we believe in the concept. Hold on, H, let me just say something. We believe in a concept called Sant Sapaya, which means saint soldier. It's not just a saint. We're not talking about just being peaceful while we turn the other cheek. If all other means foul, you have to use violence, right? You can't stop someone murdering or raping someone by giving them a flower, right? You might have to use. You will have to use violence.
You're letting your head go wild, bro.
You don't even know about Sikhs, so shut up, Mr. Blobby, man. I don't know where you turned up from.
But you've just said 2 minutes of rant. You just said it, blood. Something that I even mentioned. So you got conditional issues in your headpiece, blood. Straight.
Oh yes, Mr. Psychiatrist.
You're angry at yourself for some reason.
Okay. You're my psychiatrist. Yes. What else happened? Where was I touched when I was younger? Come on, tell me, man.
Oh, see, now you're just taking it. You're making it about yourself, man. Safe.
Yes, I'm a narcissist. I'm a narcissist. So I'm gonna make it about myself, right? I'm a self-confessed narcissist. Yeah.
You two talk and I come back in a minute, innit?
Yeah. Go suck off no evidence, man.
The other point's valid as well. That,
you're
at least you remember that fucking name. At least you ain't that mad. Yeah.
Well, I'm old, innit? So. Oh, you didn't deny you're not going to suck him off though, which is a bit weird.
No, that's just.
Oh, are you talking about from Bill Noto?
Yeah, I would have said no. I'm not sucking. You said, oh, yeah, you still remember him. All right, so all right. Okay.
Hey, let me ask you this, Rod. So in the UK, are y'all saying like the Sikh people, they're allowed to carry their kirpan?
Yeah. We have legally, yeah. So
why can't my black brothers and sisters carry their we like to
let me tell you. Let me answer that question.
Hold on, Rod.
Let me answer that question.
Hold on, H. Sometimes we call it a kirpan, or sometimes we call it a blade or a knife or something. But so why can't?
Let me answer that question, Raj. Let me answer that question. So basically, in our history, in 550 years, Sikhs have never ever attacked anyone. We've only defended, and that's why, you know, the same.
You don't know
can't be
your
said
history.
for, one second. The same can't be said for police officers. The same can't be said for black people as a whole. But it can be said for Sikhs. It can be said.
So
for
first of all, hate. You can't say because Sikhism is not a race, right? Sikhi is a religion, so black people can be Sikh. So there was a case. So there was a case in Birmingham, right, where a black Sikh was who's an Amritshak, meaning that he was fully what's it called, kind of, you know, baptized in the Sikh faith and everything like that. Orthodox Sikh was carrying a Quran, right, and he was stopped, right. You can't say black. He was a African Sikh, right? So Sikhism, you're making Sikhism into be a race. It's not. So when you're saying black people are violent or being known to be violent, no, Sikhs are also black, white, Chinese. There's all over the place. So you have to stop.
Talking about Sikhs. I'm talking about Sikhs, regardless of color.
Yeah, we're not talking about that, and we're talking about Sikhs.
No, but you said the word. You said the word black, right?
Okay.
Black people have been thinking about you. What you should have said. What you should have said. What you should have said. The Sikhs have been I've shown throughout history that are not people that violently go around attacking people for no reason, right? And a Sikh can be a black person, a white person.
They don't do that.
They don't. But we all defend ourselves, right? So which is why
you would defend yourself, yeah.
So what are you saying? Like the black community?
That's what I meant.
Should I tell you one thing, H, when you said that Sikh don't have no problem in whatever? Your history, you know the histories.
I never said that.
I think just check out what I'm saying. Just check it out on the Google thing. When Gandhi died, his missus was in charge. Just check it out if it's facts. And they started fighting his missus, isn't it? She got in charge. So then they had to duppied up Pakistan, all that area. And then after all them men from Punjab, which was the closest, and all those people from India, whatever the fuck, whatever it was labeled the borders.
So can you just share the screen for a second?
Listen though, listen. Listen, one sec. They all went there and died for no reason, because then after the end of the war, she gave the fucking land back. So it was kind of like, what I'm not saying is true or not, but check it out. Is it facts or not?
Yeah, but if
it is true, you are gonna be fucking pissed off, bro.
Okay,
and you're gonna hate it, man.
Yeah, can you just Matthew, are you in charge or is a Jedi? Because someone just quickly share the screen. I want to show a
Raj, what are you trying to show?
I want to try and show that there was a black Sikh in Birmingham with a Quran. So
pick him
look,
up, man. Pick him up.
So here, can you just let me talk? So
he's being stopped by a Muslim.
All right, so can you just can you just stop?
Oh, he's been stopped by a Muslim, Raj. Hold on,
all right, so he's stopped by a policeman. Yeah. Now, Sikhs in the UK are allowed to carry the Quran. You can see the Quran here, but it's sheathed. It can't be taken out of its out of the sheath, right? It has to be basically concealed. Yeah.
Nah, you're allowed to. You're allowed.
Unless for defense, right? So you can't just go around keeping opening up and walking around with an open blade, right? So as he was walking around, Sikhs are allowed to basically openly carry a Quran, right? Now he was stopped.
What is defense, though? Raj, real quick, what is defense? If I spit on him, if that guy spits on him, can he slit his throat?
No, it has to be proportional.
So I'll give it. All right. So if somebody was say to try and kill this guy with a knife or a gun, then yeah, I think that's proportional.
What about a fist? What about with his bare hands?
Right? No, not with bare hands. Yeah, because that's not proportional.
That guy cannot kill him.
No, you can't. No, it has to be weaponry that he's using to try and kill them.
Still, I don't know.
Yeah, no, but he's actually a Sikh guy. Yeah,
hey, Sniper, if he's choking the shit out of me and I got a knife on my side, I'm gonna kill him.
All right, so he I don't want to play with him, but he was stopped by police, right? And he was told to take it off. Then he was allowed to carry it because he proved that under UK law, that Sikhs are allowed to carry an open Quran, right?
Yeah, I'm a Sikh.
Blood. The whole community would have come out and told him to bounce.
I told you when they were saying, "Oh, Maki, how could you say you're Sikh?" Well, you're allowed to carry a Quran, which is a knife. Yeah, man. Same thing. Yeah, I said same thing. Yeah,
right,
hold on. You don't use it unless in case of emergencies or self-defense. It's the same.
Yeah, thing. I mean, it has to be the point where your life is literally you're going to be killed, right? You can't someone punches. So let me say, if someone punches you and then you pull the Quran out and you do something, you're going to be arrested for whatever, right? You can't use it. You can't use the thing.
By law, yeah, you'd get fucked.
Yeah. So, but if someone pulls out a knife on you and they're trying to stab you, and then you pull out the Quran and you try and stop them, or somebody's trying to kill someone, and then you, as a Sikh,
might work.
Dude, man, why are you Mr. Blobby, man?
No, in court it might work.
But you keep on over talking me, innit?
Stop interrupting Raj like that, man.
No, so you keep over talking me. I'm trying to give you the parameters, right?
If he said that if he's being bad to you as a Sikh man, and you got it in your hand and you shank him, you might get away with 5 years.
Oh, dude, man.
But if it's a knife, you're getting done, blood.
Thank you.
Like
this is my thing, Raj. Let me ask this question.
So let me answer without Mr. Blobby interrupting me though, because I still haven't been able to get a single sentence out about this without being interrupted.
Raj, listen, Raj, I don't care about this personal video you're showing us. Let me ask you a general Sikh question, right? Let me ask you, what constitutes a Sikh, right? Because if we're saying Sikhs are allowed to carry a kirpan, what constitutes a Sikh in London? What stops me from going and filling out my right paperwork?
Let me answer that. Yeah. So you have to be.
And I'm talking about on paper. I'm not talking about morally.
Yeah, exactly. I know you are. So one must be formally initiated into the Sikh faith, and they will take your name, they'll take your address, they'll take everything, and then if the police do stop, if the police do stop you, then you can tell them. You can tell them that this is my name, this is where I was initiated, this is the time and place I was initiated, and they can pull it up.
So what even. Yeah, Mecca, can I just quickly elaborate on that?
Let's don't leave.
Let me just explain. I cannot carry the Quran, right? I can't, even though I'm a Sikh, because I'm not.
Because he's a black
nigger. Indian Puddida, Indian Puddida, Khalistan Zindabad.
He's a Muslim,
oh God, man, calm down, man. Like, Raj, he's a Puddida. That's what he is. He's a Puddida.
Raj, come on, Raj. Let's get serious.
All right, so there is 500,000 Sikhs in the UK. Johnny's flaming them way too much. Yeah, there's 500,000 Sikhs in the UK.
Intimidation, five on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not.
Okay, that's nice.
There's 500 Sikhs where?
Yeah, there's 500,000. Okay, if it's gonna keep him going, I'll just leave it, man.
I big up Born Rich for the assist. He blamed
I was gonna keep it going too, Jay.
Okay, thank you, Jedi.
500,000 where?
Thanks for the worst representation of Indians, and when I'm a Punjabi, so screw India, man.
That's a big tune, you know.
All right, that's a big claim, right? You said right there, right?
Screw India, man. Screw India.
You think
Khalistan's in the bar?
Secretism in the building now, yeah. You got.
Yeah, but if you keep snapping, I'll just leave it because I'm not here for this.
Hold on. Are you saying Jedi is discriminate against Indians? What are you saying, right?
When did I say that? He should discriminate against some of these puddidas in the thingy, man. There's a lot of them are pussies, man. So they're not representing good, innit? So discriminate away, innit? Most of them show themselves to be full on fuddles, so I don't really give a shit, man.
All right, so Sikhs can carry no action. So Sikhs can carry a kirpan, but my Caribbean brother can't carry a kirpan. Why is that, Raj? I want to
So let me just try and get a sentence out without being interrupted, right? Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave because I can't. I'm being honest with you. It's not nothing to do with no one here.
Raj, don't threaten.
I know, because I'm saying I'm trying because like I said, I've had a lot of things going on, so I don't want to. I don't want to have to get caught up in silliness. So if I want to have a sensible conversation, I'll jump on in it.
Well,
so
just leave.
I'm trying to keep it sensible.
Just leave though. If we're unsensible, just leave, Raj.
But let me just finish the sentence then. Let me just finish the sentence, please.
We want to have a meaningful discussion with.
Yeah, because like I said, if I'm going to jump on you like in the next couple of weeks, I want to have more meaningful conversations because I've got other things that I don't want to keep.
I'm sure he's got some.
Like I said, things have been happening for the last couple of weeks. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, not all Sikhs, can carry the Quran, right? I can't. People up at the marsh, people that went a lot of Sikhs that you might meet without a turban and are not baptized. We call it Amrit Shak. I'm going to use the word baptized because it's easier for people to understand, but we call it Amrit Shak, which means that you get initiated into the Sikh Khalsa. And so H has had the Amrit, and you have to prove this in order to be able to carry the Quran, right? Now, if you're just a normal Sikh guy walking around with a Quran and you haven't been Amrit Shak, you'll be pulled up by the Sikh community anyway first, And I've never met a Sikh in my entire life that has not been Amrit Shak who's carried a Quran, because we know that a Quran is not just a shank or a knife, right? We respect it to the point that look, if we're gonna wear it, we're gonna know that we've had the Amrit. So first we're gonna have to prove that. So Sikhs in the UK have been given the right to be able to carry the Qurban because it's part of the 5 Ks. Yeah.
So let me
Now
ask you this.
The Queen allowed us to carry it.
Okay, cool. So you're saying
no,
the
it's
cops,
Parliament,
right?
Parliament.
Like regular police, regular cops on the street, they won't stop a Sikh if he's carrying his Qurban. I mean, do they have any way to prove if they were to stop him? Do they have any way to prove that he's righteous enough to carry this?
I mean, they would have to. They would prove that we're not allowed to carry it, right? I mean, because in the actual the law, it says that Sikhs are allowed to carry the knife or sword. It says that clearly, yeah. Criminal Justice Act 1998, you know, Section 5B, and
no. The other thing is this
criminal.
here.
Why are you saying criminal justice?
So,
They have nothing to do with criminal, man.
So they would have to.
If you're practicing religion, then
they would have to disprove that I'm not Sikh, right? They would have to. If they don't stop us, if I'm generally speaking, they wouldn't just go and pull up a Sikh and say, why are you carrying it? They wouldn't say anything. They would just say, oh, he must be a Sikh. But you do get the odd Muslim police officer that stops us and says, oh,
criminal justice.
So most Sikhs that wear the Qurban, like my brother, my brother-in-law baptized, and my sister, they wear it under the clothing, so you can't actually even see it. Women wear it as well, right? Who are baptized or Amrit Shak. So it's not just men. And so the UK government has given, let's just say, the right for Sikhs to have the right to wear the Qurban, right? Now, we have shown that we are a law-abiding citizens who don't have like a track record of knife crime, even though we're allowed to carry the knife. Now, there's only been like one incident that I've seen of a Sikh guy using that. We totally, you know.
And that was out of defense.
No, it was wrong. No, it's not. I don't care whether the point is
robbery.
The point is.
Sikhs have never attacked anyone. They've only defended.
But the point is that the Sikhs have shown that they are responsible enough. Now, if all of a sudden there's a spate of knife crimes by baptized Sikhs or Amrit Sikhs, I would say, okay, fair enough, you've got a point in it, but there hasn't been, and there still hasn't been. Yeah. Now, if you can prove it over time that it's been happening, okay, fair enough, then you can look into it. So the Sikhs have been given the responsibility, and they've shown that they are responsible enough to be able to carry the Qurban without, a massive spate in knife crimes and stuff like that.
So let me ask you this, Raj. All right, just say hypothetically, right? If it's me, right, and 9 of my closest friends, right, and we want to figure out how the fuck can we walk the streets with our Qurban, right? What do we need to do? Go to the temple and get knighted as Sikhs in the Sikh temple? I'm just trying to figure out how could we.
I mean, look, if you right, so let me put it this way. So he's asking me, Mr. Blobby. He's asking me, Mr. Blobby.
Sorry, mate.
So if you're going for the sole intention to be able to carry a Qurban, then I'm sorry, you shouldn't be a Sikh, right?
But no, we're here for the religion. We're here for the whole.
Okay, so if you are truly there for the religion, and that's your reason for going there, not that you want to be have a Qurban and be able to carry a knife legally, then yes, you just go to the Gurdwara and you need to start learning, and hopefully, you know, when you get to a particular point, you can't just suddenly get baptized straight away because you have to be up for a particular standard. Yeah, you have to.
No, Raj, he's not talking about that, Raj. He's talking about how can, for example, a Rastafarian or if it was in his religion, then if his religion wanted to carry it, then for
then they have to do what do what the Sikhs did, and kind of like go to the government and try and, you know, put your case forward as to why you believe that it's part of your religion and that, you know, you're responsible enough to be able to carry the thing. And if you can prove that and you can show a track record, then yeah, I think they would probably take it on board. But, you know, like I said, the Sikhs have, you know.
You reckon you're responsible enough, like, to carry that?
No, I'm not. That's why I don't. That's why I don't.
You look like one of them brothers that's just gonna mash man up after like 5 drinks, blood. So
dude, I've got soft knuckles. How am I gonna mash up 5 people?
This guy's like, as soon as you say something bad, he's like, yo, what you fucking say?
Dude, I'm more of a verbal guy. Anyone that knows me here, I'm not a fighter, innit? I'm more verbal, innit? I'll probably run away if there's like people trying to beat me up, innit? So don't worry about me,
let me
man.
ask you this though, Raj. Let me ask you
I'm
this.
just putting it out there, innit?
Who verifies it, right? Because you said you have to get like the Sikh community, like you said, you're not, for lack of a better term, you're not worthy or well studied enough to carry.
He's been born rich. He's been born rich. He's been humble, isn't it?
I'm not being humble. I'm not ready, man. I'm not ready.
I still
I'm
want to
telling
know,
you.
like, who enforces it? Like, who do I have to check with right now? If I am carrying a coupon, right, on randomly on a Monday in the streets of London, and the cops roll up on me and say, "Hey, yo, what are you doing with that weapon?" And I say, "No, it's not a weapon. It's a coupon." Like, who are the cops?
Yeah, I mean, you would have to.
Who's the cops going to check with to make sure I'm legit? That's the question.
All right, so I think if you had your local temple, right, we call it a gurdwara, and you can verify that you are a Sikh and that you do go to that temple and they do know you, and then they'd have to take it on face value, right? That you are a Sikh and that you can prove that you had your Amrit done and you are somebody that's responsible. I don't see there being an issue. I mean, I've seen people open carry like Qurbans and they've not been stopped or anything like that, and maybe they've told me once or twice they have, and they've just said, look, I can prove blah blah blah. Go to this temple, this that, and they can look into the police if they need to. If that's what needs to be done.
And you know what, Raj? You just said something powerful. Hold on, real quick. You said something powerful, Raj, for real. And we should look into that. We should look at what are these temples? Who are these leaders or these leaders of these temples, and what is their connection with the British government? Because obviously they have connections that my Caribbean and African brothers don't have. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, look, no one's going to deny that the Sikhs have, basically, look, when it comes to the Sikhs, look, we do know how to play the game, right? There is something about playing the game as well, right?
Yeah, they say the docile class.
Well, no, it's not. It doesn't. Look. There's sometimes you need to know how to play the game to get what you need in it. There's no point trying to fight something that in one way where it's not going to work, and it's sometimes you have to play the game, and it works sometimes. Yeah, I'm not saying be docile or be compliant to everything, but you need to understand the rules and regulations of certain countries, right? And then you can basically go to your government or your local MPs. Now, the Rastafarians, if it's in their faith that they're allowed to, are they allowed to carry? Is that part of their faith? Is they allowed to carry qurbans or knives? Is that part of the Rastafarian faith? Because I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, but I think gang.
Yeah, Bumba Club.
No. Rasta man.
What do you think about that, Raj?
It's essential.
That's what Rasta man do, blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it's under their belief system, I don't see why they don't go to the government and try. I don't know, Matthew. I'm telling you the truth. I don't know. So if it is,
Raj, you would be scared to death if a bunch of Rastas was able to carry.
Dude, I get on with Rastas. They're very much like Sikh Nihangs. You know Nihangs that wear the blue turban. They're very similar. Yeah, they have a similar kind of look. The same things. I'm not going to be scared. Born rich, you think? What are you talking about? I'm going to be scared. When I was in Speaker's Corner, I was more safe around gang than I was around other people. I wasn't more fearful of them than I was of the other guys.
I don't understand. Why are you sitting in the park chatting, man? You should be doing things, blood.
I was in the park for 3 years, Pudida.
Fucking hell, blood.
Yeah, so I mean, I wasn't fearful of gang.
Food stands there, blood.
Any what?
Food stands.
I'm not a freaking Indian shopkeeper. What are you talking about? Food stands?
All right, look, I was
you think I'd show some more in
unit.
Speaker's Corner or something, or chapatis? Are you freaking mad? What are you talking about? Food stand? This ain't no Indian shop, Indian deli or something.
Right.
What's wrong with you? This ain't freaking Bombay, you little pudida.
See your brain. That's your brain.
No, why am I going to go to Speaker's Corner selling food stands?
Are you thinking about yourself?
Oh my god, you're mental, man. Like,
if I went
to
to Speaker's Corner, I would have a jerk barrel there. I would have mad food, blood. If I'm gonna sit there and talk about what I want to talk about,
well, do it then, innit? It's still open. I don't know why you're telling me to go there with chapati flour and freaking pakoras and shit.
Yeah, see, you're talking about little Indian.
Yeah, but what am I? Yeah, because I'm from India, innit? What am I gonna make? Freaking bacon potatoes or what? I don't know, sausage rolls. Like,
what are you a vegetarian?
Yeah, I'm a vegetarian. I eat Indian food, innit?
That makes sense. Yeah. Are you Indian?
Well, I'm Punjabi. Screw India. Punjabi.
You're Punjab.
Yeah, I'm not Punjab. So.
That gets angry on the internet. It seems like, bro.
Oh, I'm not angry. I'm very. Everybody here, am I angry? I'm very calm. I'm actually like a saint at the minute.
Yeah, this is calm, bro.
I'm trying to be nice, man. You're really pushing. It's like I've come back for the first time, and you're actually testing my patience. I'm trying to be like a new. Even my name's changed to Raj the artist.
What your Asian brothers do. So it's not
Is he Asian? Is he Asian?
I'm an Indian man, bro.
Oh my god.
Bro,
Even,
you're pissing me
oh,
off.
you're one of those method actors then. You're one of those method actors. Oh, he's a method actor. He's one of those method actors.
What is a method actor of India?
Why are you trying to? Why are you talking about jerk chicken and all that when you're freaking Indian? Why did you question me? 1 minute. One minute. Why did you question me? Oh, you're gonna make Indian food. No Indian could do that.
Who said that you're gonna make Indian food?
You said, "Oh, why are you making samosa and stuff? You're Indian food. I'm making jack chicken."
Why are you talking to me like I would make pakora, blood? That's what.
Because you're Indian. Have you never eaten a pakora before in your life?
Stereotyping, isn't it?
Oh, you are a stereotype. We all got stereotypes. If I'm Asian, I'm gonna probably eat Asian food, right? If I'm Nigerian, I'll probably eat Nigerian food, right?
For 3 hours, all I ask you, do you have any food there, blood? Because next time I can tell my brethren, like, look, go there and say, well,
yeah, I do. I have a stall there every Sunday
like
where I sell freshly made pronte, chapatis, and yogurt. Yeah. Also on top of that, I have jerk chicken as well, just in case you're there, right?
Sniper.
Flicking off the whole topic.
Sniper.
Come on.
Is this brother Indian or is he Caribbean?
Oh, he's Indian, man. Like he's the worst method actor. He's the method actor Indian. Oh God, he confused me, man. I thought he was Jamaican or something. Why do you want to eat Indian food? I'm an Indian. Like,
who said that I want to eat Indian food? You're putting shit in your head, bro.
All right,
you make us look like some dickhead, but you sound like you need a spliff, blood.
Dude.
You know what? You ain't smoking the fucking cigarette.
I know. I don't do nothing. I have a boring life, yeah. I'm literally, like waiting to die at the minute, yeah. So you don't need to worry about me. Yeah, I don't drink, I don't go out, I don't do nothing.
I don't know you for nothing.
I'm not a walking corpse.
I'm paint a picture artist, man. What's wrong with you, blood?
I do paint pictures, yes, sir.
Talk, man. Say something nice.
You're confusing me, dude. I haven't been on this thing. You're confusing me. You're confusing me. You're road man with a freaking Mr. Blobby avatar.
Right. So you're just gonna say that.
And ratata. Yeah. And you're talking like freaking like.
Freaking, what's freaking? You're doing some DJ.
I don't like swearing in it. I don't like swearing. I like saying freaking rather than effing in it.
Come on, bro.
Sniper,
keep it on the real, man.
Oh, let's get this method actor out the way, man. Dude, I thought you were Jamaican for a while.
I don't know what you were saying.
Someone said method acting. I think it was Cowell, innit?
Right.
Confused me, man. Freaking now my head's hurting, man.
How could you not hear the Indian though, bro?
Dude, my Indian raiders are a bit off at the minute, man. Like, I haven't been on, innit? I think it's broken.
What radar you got, bro? You've been talking about yam.
The Bud Ding Ding Raider. The Bud Ding Ding Raider is broken.
Oh, Bud.
Yeah, Indian shopkeeper raider is broken.
Yeah, man.
I didn't even realize you was Indian.
Come on. Some of your brothers
didn't realize it.
Is
that what you were gonna say? He's another bloody big odds, man, but the Indian version. Now we've got a Pakistani one. Oh, we had a Pakistani one already, man. He was a disgrace.
Are you upset that no one said, like, no one gave you a celebration when you returned to your little thing or something? But what's wrong with you, bro?
No, I was surprised no one said, oh, good riddance.
And your brain.
I'm quite happy.
Your brain is bad mind, blood.
I know.
Your brain total bad mind. You don't even like correspond to nothing, blood. Just yourself.
Yes, I'm a narcissist.
Straight, what? Because I mean, I talk like this. I'm automatically like a method. Would you say I'm a method actor, bro? See, that's your labeling me, blood.
So are you?
You're what part of India? Mind. You got bad mind.
I'm a bad mind.
Yeah.
So what part? So you're. I'm a waste man. Okay, thank you.
I'm a road. You said I'm a road man, a method actor.
I said you're acting like a road man with a Mr. Blobby thing, and you're Indian talking like a Jamaican. Talking about jerk chicken. Why are you eating Indian food? Why are you eating Indian food? What ding ding? You eat jerk chicken.
When you said that you were standing at some park, chatting your shit, blood. I said, did you have a fucking food stand there? I just mentioned.
Yeah, and when I said what you want me to have Indian food there,
If I mention
all right, so can you even remember what you said a couple of minutes?
I didn't say jerk chicken. If I said tacos or some fucking...
You said jerk chicken. I'd bring down jerk chicken. Yeah, you said, how can you bring down Indian food? Yeah, like samosa and pakore. I'll bring down jerk chicken. So I just automatically assumed that you was maybe Jamaican or something, right?
You're a fraud. You're a fraud.
Oh, thank you.
Shut up.
Yes,
Change the subject. Deal with yourself, man.
Oh God, deal with yourself, man. Thank you.
Why am I you? What are you doing?
Yeah, this gotta be. Somebody please tell me this.
He's like the Ali G of the Indian community,
Yeah,
man.
right.
Ain't no Ali G, bro.
Y'all trolling.
You are an Ali G. I can imagine you sitting there right now with a bandana. You probably got a bandana on with a massive spliff in with like a vest. With the baggy jeans in it, like walking around.
Full talking, man. This is Puddu, man.
Yeah,
man, this guy's a fucking idiot who's talking, man. Talking about jerking a fucking speaker's corner and all this shit. Like, literally, when he speaks, like, yo, fam, yo, cuz, you're a fucking idiot, geezer.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, yeah,
exactly.
No. Can I just say something, H? Can I just say that I don't mind. I don't mind people. Like, if you want to say that.
So what's your problem though to call me idiot?
You're a fucking idiot, bro. You can't speak on any of our behalf.
Is Priti Patel your cousin? Priti Patel.
He's a little what?
What about Rishi Sunak? Is he your brother?
She's my brother.
Like, what the hell?
She is. So what?
Priti Patel's your what? Brother?
She's my auntie. Wagwan.
Oh wow, wicked, man. Can she deport you?
No, I'm not talking to you now. This guy.
Can she take you to Uganda?
Yeah.
Or where is it? Where is that country that want to deport people?
So wait, what are you talking about deportation?
Yo,
why
H.
they get so lively in the head?
Hold
You're
on,
getting
man.
lively in your head, bro.
Let me.
We're talking to the meat.
You lot don't stop talking. Yo, H.
Yo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Big up, Jed.
Wagwan, man. Wagwan.
No, I'm just overhearing this fucking idiot, bro.
Okay, so first of all, you responded to Wagwan, which is
why am I an idiot? Why am I an idiot?
For what's going on?
Go on.
Yeah, which for what's going on. Yeah, and secondly, you're saying yeah, man. Where they say that in Asia? So you coming on to say that this guy? You come on to say this guy?
He's dissing me.
Hold
Why
on, man. Yo, shut up.
Are you a man? Are you a man? Yeah, you are. So I'm saying, talking, yeah, man.
So hear what I'm saying? Yeah, no. You said yeah, man.
But yeah, that's culture. That's no. These geezers literally trying to act like a road man, pretending he's Indian, talking about the Quran.
Yeah, man. No. Let me tell you something.
Like he's wearing one.
Let me tell you something. Yeah, man, is patois.
It's part of
did you know
English
that
culture now? If you
go, know that?
Turn the TV on. If you turn the TV on, what culture's on TV?
Okay, so now you're saying that yeah, man, is now part of English culture. So why is he
just blatantly trying to be mixed race or something? By the way he's talking, everything.
Can I talk?
Yeah.
You fell into the trap. You fell into the trap.
No, it's not a trap.
Yo, shut up, man. What's wrong with you, man? So one of you's responding to Wagwan and then saying, yeah, man. Yeah, but you want to come and now tell the other dude that he's impersonating someone else's culture. But he's
trying to speak about Sikhism like he's some full-fledged Sikh.
You never said Wagwan.
Yeah, he's talking about the Quran and all this about culture, and then your man was speaking about the black man who was in Birmingham who got stopped. Yeah. And the geezer was like,
you man. This guy's 2 hours too late, blood. What are you talking about, Birmingham?
Too late. Well, there was 10 people on the
panel. Can I just explain why I got a problem first, right? Yeah. I don't mind people if they're sort of like they want to like. I don't care if someone says Wagwan, but when you're dissing your own culture in order to, like when I was talking about Indian food and you start dissing about what you're going to send Indian food for, why don't you do? Now that's when I have a problem in it. It's like there's nothing wrong with like if you want to like use certain words and stuff like that. Don't diss your own culture. I wouldn't have even known you were Asian. I would have thought you was a Jamaican guy the way you was talking about Asians.
Are you talking to me now?
Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah.
Why would he be Jamaican?
This guy just joined in and said I'm a dickhead for
hold on. Why would he be Jamaican for what he's saying about Indian? I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm saying that everybody. All right, so let me answer then.
It's
Let me.
I just mute people that talk when I'm not talking to them. Don't worry. Go on, Raj.
All right. So what I'm saying is this. Look, I'm going to make assumptions, right? Like whenever I jump on, I think somebody might be this, and I might be totally wrong, right? And in this case, I was totally wrong, right? I made my own assumption that when I was talking to him, and then he started talking about when I said about you talking about going to speaker school and selling food, and I said, "Oh, what you want to sell pakora and stuff?" And he started dissing me. Oh, why would you eat this pakora and stuff? And I would say,
and Jamaicans know about patori and that, yeah, or whatever.
What I'm saying is that I assumed, rightly or
how
wrongly,
many Jamaicans you know that know about patori and that.
About
I don't
pakora,
know
probably.
what that is.
The pakora. The pakora is, you know, you probably eaten it loads of times, but don't know no word.
Asian thing. Asians know about it.
No, most people know. So when you have samosa, you have pakora with them normally.
This is the problem. If he doesn't like the Asian food, or he's not respecting it, or he's not like, oh my god, yeah, oh it's the shit, rare. Now he must be Jamaican. I'm hearing some hidden racism there.
Oh god, the racism card. How is it racist for me to assume? How is that racist, dude?
That's the equivalent of him saying, "Are you gonna go to Speaker's Corner, Rod, and sell jollof rice?"
You're not gonna just talk over me, bro.
Yeah, let's have a conversation.
Yeah, how is it racist?
Let him say his part so I can understand.
You just said it's racist, but you haven't explained.
Let him answer
because
so I
I'm
can
trying
understand.
to, and you won't shut up, man. I'm gonna kick you off in a minute. I don't want to talk over, man. I want to talk. Like, give me my respect to talk on my own without you lot trying to edit with your dumb voices. Raj, you said when the man was disrespecting, you assumed he was Jamaican. I want to know which Jamaicans you know that routinely just disrespect Asians casually.
All right. So first of all, there was no racism involved. Yeah, this racism card is just getting silly, right?
I'm gonna get to it. Can you just?
All right. So the point is whether I thought he was Jamaican or whether I thought he was black or somebody from Africa. That's what I thought because jerk chicken.
Jamaican. You never said.
All right. So when he said jerk chicken. Yeah, I've always assumed jerk chicken is Jamaican food, right?
What did he say about jerk chicken?
He said I would sell jerk chicken there. Yeah. So when he said that, for me, whether rightly or wrongly, I might be totally wrong, right? I've always assumed jerk chicken is a Jamaican food, right? So when he said that, I was like, okay, you must be Jamaican, right? Okay. Now there was no racism involved in there. He said the word jerk chicken. So when somebody's talking about food that they like, I would still. If someone said to me, "Oh, they like noodles or something like that," and I don't know what race they are, and they said they eat noodles, like thinking, I might assume they might be from Chinese origin, man. There was no. He actually said that word, and that's when it's he might be Jamaican. Yeah, and if I was wrong, or but there was no malice behind.
Cool. Raj, the jerk chicken part makes sense.
That's what I heard. That's when I thought you was Jamaican after that.
Okay, H, what you saying now?
It said the way he said it sounded like derogatory, as if like Asians have corner shops first. That's how it first came out. Then he said jerk chicken. I was like, that's a bit weird. And then when I found out he's flipping Indian, I'm thinking, yo, same thing as what Raj is saying. Why are you kind of like trying to take sideways shots at your own culture? Like, it's fucking weird. It's weird. And then he's talking with all his fucking roadman fucking accent, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
that was me, man. What's wrong with you? He did me saying I got a corner shop, bro.
This brother sounds like Sonny to me. I don't know what.
No, it's not
He
Sonny.
started dissing me about a corner shop, and he said that he goes on Speaker Corner talking about what he talks about 3 hours. I said, "You got any food there?"
I didn't say you had a corner. I said you're assuming I got a corner shop because I'm Indian, right? Like you assume that I'm going to sell it.
Not you.
So,
no, I'm talking.
Right,
about
so you're
you
trying to rationalize a
stupid
conversation.
You jumped in there, and then you started going at me. I was like, "What the fuck's wrong with this guy?" Because I was talking. The geezer, his name is Raj. Yeah, on the thing, he said, "I go on Speaker's Corner, talk some shit." I said, "You got any food there, bro? Because if I'm gonna go there and listen to you, I'm gonna get hungry, bro." So everyone started getting mad up in their head, and this guy started talking about forest and all this madness.
All right, so let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what
you come out the fucking basement. You come out the basement like, yo, are you talking about this, that, the other, blood? That's
so. Let me ask you a question, yeah. See, for an Asian man to say that if I was gonna sell food somewhere, I'd set up a jerk pan. You think that's method acting?
No, but he said he's going to Speaker's Corner and he's going to talk. He's going to talk for half an hour.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I said I used
No, yeah,
to
he
go.
called me a method actor because
Alright.
if I'm going out, they
Yeah,
talk
'cause you
my
are.
thing. I'm making sure that I got drinks and everything available, bro. Are you
All
mad?
right, so let me
I'm gonna
explain what
stand with my
I
one.
believe happened. I
I
can't
know
believe
when we
I'm.
go to
Run that,
barbecues, when we go
You
to
get me? We
barbecues
get
and that,
prepared,
I've never
man.
been to Asian barbecue, right? But when we go
So
out, when we go
true.
places, I was in
Fucking
Carnival
so
a couple of
true.
weeks ago. Everyone was eating jerk chicken. Seems to me that jerk chicken
He's got a problem, man.
is a very handy. Is a very
He's got a
handy,
problem in his
tasty.
head, fam.
Hold
He's
on,
got a
it's a
problem in
very
his head.
handy, tasty
He's a wrong 'un.
dish to eat, especially in summer barbecuing. I don't see no one else really with barbecue menus that are like popular like that. Jerk chicken is a baked thing, so I don't really think if a man wants to set up a jerk pan, then that means he must be method acting. I ain't heard him say that he thinks he's Jamaican or black or anything like that.
All right, so
He
let me
was on here
explain.
talking about being Indian.
we
Him
gotta
and
ask
H was
him,
talking
do you
about
know what
Indian shit
Speaker's
for
Corner
ages.
is? Simple.
Yeah, and
Talking
then
about-
this geezer come back and
Speaker's
start
Corner is in
getting
a
all
market where you sell
All right,
food.
so
if a man busts a joke and shows some love to another culture, then you're telling him basically he's a sellout.
No. It's when you dish your own. All right, so
Raj,
let me.
One second.
Yeah.
One
So
second,
now it's a
Raj.
joke.
The way he
Oh,
turned
That's how
round
he's ruling.
and he said, right, if I go there and he's speaking like a roadman at the same time, so you're not gonna think he's Asian by the way he sounds.
What do you mean
And then
speaking
you
like a
turn
road?
round-
Asian
to me.
Listen.
Listen.
You of all people,
watch too much TV,
Raheem. I need you lot to stop with this dumbness, man. You have
What
all
dumbness?
people, Raheem, can't be saying he's speaking like a roadman, so you're assuming he's black. What do you mean speaking like a roadman?
The language he's using.
You don't sound
The
like
language
us.
he's using.
No.
Same way people
Does he
will
sound
turn
like
round.
me?
Straight
Does
away,
he
you're
sound like me?
labeling people.
Hold on.
Does he sound like me?
Kutella. No, he don't
Does
sound
he
like
sound like me?
Doesn't
Does
sound
he sound
like
like
He
me?
don't have no bass in his
Does he
voice.
sound like
Jedi,
S? Does he sound like Sniper?
No, but you are the only black people. Same
Yeah,
way
we
people
are
like,
four
oh,
or
for
three
me, hold
are
on,
black
Bella, one
people.
second, let me
Does he
respond
sound
to
like
you.
Emzalini? No, wait. Hear what I'm saying to you.
But does he
You
sound
saying
like
he's speaking
Gandhi?
like
Do
a
I
road
consider you
man?
guys
Nah,
like
wait. I
roadmen?
beg you hear me out.
Go on.
You saying he's
Go on.
speaking like a road man, and road man must be black then?
No.
No, he
But,
was speaking patois.
He speaks
He
like
was
someone.
speaking
He speaks like
patois.
someone that's from London.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone speaks patois, even you. Everyone speaks patois in the
Yeah,
UK.
as soon as you say
Everyone.
wagwan, bro,
White
when you
people
when you're
that don't
getting
like
out that
black
car at
people,
night time and no looking at
white people that don't like black people speak patois. Why? Because it's part of popular
dickheads, fam.
language. It's part of popular language in the UK and around the world.
But there's
So
black
anyone,
language.
you're not assuming anyone that says wagwan is black. What?
I can agree with your point. However,
No, but
there is also a way that someone carries themselves and a way that someone acts as if they want to sound a certain way. And to me, he sounded like he was black. That is just my opinion on it.
Oh,
Yeah? He
so
sounded
today,
like he was
no. Today I woke up. Listen. No. Today I woke up. I want to be a black man. What's wrong with you?
Let me ask you a question,
Are you
Raheem.
And then
Let me
on
ask you a
top of it,
question. Let me ask you a question, Raheem.
I just woke up today. I want to be Michael Jordan. Are you mad in
my
head?
friend, hold on,
I
Krutella.
talk like this.
Hold on,
Krutella.
Krutella.
He's stupid. Yeah,
Stop,
sorry,
man.
bro.
Krutella, hold on,
Let me
brother.
mute.
And then on
Raheem,
top of it, when he
hold
turned
on,
around
man.
and mentioned about jerk pan, I would carry my jerk pan. He didn't even say I would go and get jerk food. He said I would carry my jerk pan. I'm thinking, bruh, he must be from Jamaica. And then he's like, no, I'm from India.
All right, let me ask you. Let me ask you a lot of questions.
Yeah, it's a fact.
So when you hear South talking, cause I'm from Peckham. Yeah, I'm from Peckham. I'm from the hood. I grew up in South London, and there's so many people around me from different cultures and whatnot that speak like I speak.
Yeah.
Right. I just have the ability to switch it up when I'm ready. Right. But if you see like my brother South, so he speaks like I speak. He speaks like we speak. You hearing his voice, you would assume he's black. Is that what you're saying?
Can I answer that, please?
No, because voice.
I don't know. I
Tell you what
can't
colour
answer
somebody is.
I know what he looks like.
An accent can't tell you what race somebody is.
Okay, yeah, you already know that he's not
one
black.
at a time, you lot. One at a time.
Just remember, Raheem. Hold on. Now, South ain't no exception. There's bare man in the end. South is not an exception. If there's bare man,
I'm not saying he's an exception.
Like, this is the thing. You grew up in a multicultural city, and then you're surprised when everyone sounds like each other. Then you tell everyone that they're method acting. Yeah, so I want you lot to check
Well,
every
South
single
South
person.
If
East
a
method
man
Hold
says he's
on, man.
carrying
Hold on.
his jerk pan, that's fucking method acting. If you're
I
not,
hear
All right,
you.
so
It's
can I
acting.
please just address something? Look, so
It's method acting for Indian to talk about having a jerk pan.
Look, for me, but you know, can I say something? Can I just answer this for a second? Yeah, hold on, Raheem, please. So when I was speaking to him, I had no.
You've been speaking. You've had your time.
Yeah, but let me answer one thing to clarify
It's
something.
good to see you back. We don't need clarification. Like, I'm speaking to my brother Jedi. We're having a conversation. Once we finish,
No,
we
but
can interrupt and see what everyone
but
say.
everyone's on the panel.
the
It's
same
not.
goes
It's
for
not.
you,
No,
man.
everyone's.
No,
on
let
here,
them
man.
talk,
Let's
let them talk, innit?
everyone
Then I'll
Because
answer
you know
once
what I
again.
find it funny because I found it funny coming from Raheem because Raheem speaks like Raheem, and I've heard bare
100%.
dickheads come on. I've heard bare dickheads come on and tell Raheem he talks like he thinks he's white or he sounds like he's white.
100%. I even said that at the beginning of this.
And hold on, and I for one always look at man that say them kind of things like rah. So you think all black people sound the same, and you think that this urban kind of dialect that we all partake in, if someone's speaking like that, they must be black. So you think that this is how black people speak. But then when you hear Raheem, when you hear Raheem, when you hear Reggie, when you hear me at times, and other man them that can switch it up and whatnot, now we sound white. So I'm saying we got to stop this and put each other in pigeonholes, because honestly, if you grew up in the same London that I grew up in, you gotta know a Chinese youth from the roads, a white youth from the roads, Asian youth from the roads. You even want to know racist people that don't like black people, and still we use the same slangs, dialects,
I hear that.
little popular phrasings because it all gets absorbed into this our UK thing. If you go to you go to Canada, you see the same thing.
Yeah,
100%. That's why Canadians sound so much like us, because us man from wherever we're from, these urban parts in the West, we kind of have an amalgamation of languages, and before you know it, like, because trust me, it ain't just patois. We've been on here. We've been on here for 4 years talking about Delil. No one ain't saying now you think you're Arab. Yeah,
I don't say it. Fair enough, but my thing
it's
was
like an
a whole
accent, then, isn't it?
combination.
It's like an accent because
we be on here talking about Hafti. We on here talking about Hafti. Yeah, I don't hear man saying, MJ, what you think you're Ethiopian? Yeah, we're rare. Yeah, or what Sash? What you calling people Hafti? Oh, Sneaks, you calling people Hafti? Oh, you think you black? Yeah, this is a fully a language. Yeah, not just a description of a barbecue aid. So I'm just saying, let's open our minds a little bit. Because a man spoke about a jerk pan,
brother, is it?
Say that again, brother.
Combined with the way that someone's talking, you're gonna think that they're from the Caribbean. You're not gonna think, he's gonna be Asian. He's not gonna be Indian.
Sounded Asian.
I said I'm gonna drag my jerk.
I could all be from wherever.
I can't lie to you, brother. Yeah, when I hear people talk, when I see, this is the thing, Trill time, and I'm gonna address the Jamaicans. This is the thing. My problem is this: if you're gonna export, and sell your music and aspects of your culture, you're gonna expect people to integrate part of that culture, into their own way of being, right? And form a new culture. So when we call it appropriation, everybody that says Wagwan is now appropriating Jamaican culture. But Jamaicans are speaking English and Spanish and Yoruba, in patois.
Well said.
Right?
Well said.
So the whole thing that they're appropriating is appropriated from others. We got to understand. I understand that when you feel like you're not getting the credit you deserve, but there's other ways, because after a while, people start looking stupid. If there's a Chinese word that I learned that slang and it's funny, or me and my homies use it, we're going to use it. We be using Somali words now. We're using Nigerian words now. We're using Irish words now. We're using... we amalgamate it. 1 second. You made a good point about the whole, he was saying whatever he was saying about Indian, or Indian food. I didn't hear that part. The main part was he saying he'd bring his jerk pan. I get you. Yeah, that confused you. Like, oh, right, jerk pan. Oh, you're Asian. Rare.
Even though what you're saying with the Wagwan thing is why I wanted to stop you just for one moment, bro.
Yeah.
It's like, from like, I've been saying Wagwan since I'm a youth, blood. How does he know?
Yeah.
Blood? You get me?
All the Asians
Yeah,
in
I mean,
you
I
got
mean, this is from
as long as
days.
my thing is this, as long as you know
man, 'cause the
where
way I
Wagwan
talk,
came from,
you don't know me.
because some men will say Wagwan and then call you a
That's
nigger.
wrong.
Yeah, as long as you know where
That's wrong.
Wagwan,
That's a wrong.
where
thing
these
is,
things come from,
Yeah.
this
I
and that
completely
results
get you.
in cultural education. We need to be educating each other about our cultures, but try and know when we live in this melting pot, everybody is going to borrow something that they find.
100%.
Right.
I do agree. And I've always said what makes us unique is the individual aspects of ourselves, and it's something we should keep and not amalgamate. Diminish and not get rid of. 100%. But for me, as I said, and I can agree with the points you've made, but I just found it weird that a man would turn around
to me as Mr.
and
Blobby,
be like,
which is
"Rah,
prime example.
wagwan, I'm gonna drag my fucking jerk pan," because I don't know a single Asian person who is interested in a jerk pan of all fucking things. It's not even like he said a jerk barbecue. I'm gonna barbecue some jerk or
I need
anything
the
similar
barrel
to that.
thing.
The man called it what it is. The
They're
man said,
more
"I'll
likely
bring
to
my
make a chapati,
barrel."
man.
These
If I'm gonna be there talking,
these
then I'm
are
eating with my people.
unique vernaculars that are used amongst certain people. I don't even hear the brothers that I know who are white, have grown up in certain parts of London, surrounded by black people, or the other brothers who may be Asian, whatever, who have grown up with certain other brothers, speak like that. So
It was
when
a
I hear a
completely
man say,
random
"Oh, I'm
comment,
gonna
though.
drag my jerk pan and my barrel and this and that," I'm gonna think he's from the Caribbean. No,
Yeah,
I'm Indian.
Yeah, Raheem,
So
can I just
makes
quickly
it-
just
makes it
Yeah, but I've never seen a
method acting.
barbecue in Speaker's Corner every time I've went.
All right, so
Like,
can I just, because I need to go, and I appreciate
No
everyone
problem,
allowing me
bro.
to talk, but can I just say one thing? So I look, I didn't assume anything when I first spoke to him, right? I just thought it could be anything. I just thought, all right, because I know in London people speak particular ways, but when he started dissing Indian food and then started talking about, I just assumed, rightly or wrongly, that he wasn't Indian, right? And he might be
Other than
from a
this
different part of the
Indian
world.
food, by the way.
All right, so when I said I'm going to bring some more and stuff, like he said, "Oh, I wouldn't bring
No
that stuff. I'll
animosity
bring jerk
towards
chicken and stuff," right? So in a way, it felt like a diss to me, innit? Like you're trying to diss. So that's the only reason I went, okay, it's probably not Indian. He might be Jamaican. He might be. Now, rightly or wrongly, I was obviously wrong in that instance, but there was no malice in terms of. If I hear someone saying they're going to bring jerk chicken and all of that, the only time I heard, I've assumed jerk chicken is from Jamaica, right? So that was my assumption. And that's why I made that thing. Oh, you might be Jamaican.
And if he said he'd bring a pizza, you would have thought it was Italian, yeah.
Yeah, but you know, pizza is not all right. So you know, certain foods are much more widely used than.
How do you think that started? How do you think that started? By it becoming popular, no?
Or obviously, so certain for me,
Right. So jerk chicken is becoming popular.
All right, so I'm a vegetarian, right?
Right, hold on now. You lot need to understand
All right,
this.
so let me just answer.
Raj didn't know that, man.
You lot need to understand this. And when I hear man talking about they're going for a curry, I don't assume that they're Indian because they're eating a certain food. Because I know the food is nice and it's popular.
So if someone says they're going to bring curry to Speaker's Corner, someone's going to bring curry to Speaker's Corner and chapatis.
So based on him quoting a
I didn't say bring the food.
It wasn't just the jerk comment that made us think that. Come on, Jed.
I would get a barrel, man.
Yo, 1 second, guys, man. Let Jedi speak, man.
Based on jerk chicken being a popular dish, yeah, you're not gonna have to get used to people talking about jerk that aren't Jamaican, yeah. And if not, anytime you stop selling jerk to non-Jamaicans.
Yeah, cool. So Jedi, I'm vegetarian, right? I don't talk about meat food, right? I don't really know. A pizza can be vegetarian. Jerk chicken for me is something that I don't have any knowledge about, right? Apart from hearing it third hand. I've never ordered it, never been around people that eat it, right? Yeah, in terms in front of me. So me, rightly or wrongly, it's a learning curve, isn't it? I can take that on board and say next time I hear someone saying it, maybe it's more widely used than I think, innit? That's all you can do is live and learn and move on. Appreciate everybody, allowing me to talk, man. Thanks and big up to everybody anyway, man. I need to go. Take care, man.
Let me just say, Raj, to you, man, that
and Khalistan Zindabad and big up Pindrawala.
Yeah, before Raj goes, let me just say to Raj, that let me just say to Raj, thank you for reminding me to be more careful of how I use terminology, and thanks for making sure that I'm not limiting
Raj loves songs,
making sure I'm not
don't talk about that, man.
One second. 1 second. Thanks for making sure that I'm not limiting the bunch gagge, and thanks for your contribution. I will check up with you real soon.
Yeah,
And
I'll
if
call
there's-
you privately as well. We'll have a little
if
chat,
there's-
and I've
if
not
there's
spoken to
any,
you
if
for a
there's
while,
any,
man.
if there's any favor I can do for you, it would be my honor and my pleasure.
Yeah.
And it's my wish for you, for your well-being. That you remain in peace, and so I offer this reminder to
Oh,
you,
Lord.
oneness in everything in one. I want to offer this reminder to you: when a bubble pops, it merges with the one, and when a drop of ocean dies, it goes back into the ocean, so that the air that you breathe. The air that you breathe is your beloved one.
Yeah, I will speak to you private, but please don't let us get books back involved, right? Please, just don't let us do that, because you know that when the elders get involved, it gets a bit silly, innit? And you're going to get banned. Don't let books get involved, because you're going to get banned for another 6 months. So be careful what you say, innit?
Thank you so much.
Okay. All right. Thank you anyway, man. Big up to everybody, man. Take care.
Big up.
Okay, glad to see you back, bro.
A man that don't like jerk chicken has left the building. Fucking hell.
Come on, man. Who doesn't like jerk, man? Jerk's fire.
He don't like corner shop Indian, man. He don't like jerk chicken. What the fuck, blood?
H, what's this about you and turtles?
Turtles?
Some stupid shit. I don't know why he's keep going on about it, man. I told him that it's Darwin's theory. Darwin said that we evolved from fish like to what was it then, turtle like, and then to half animal, and then boar, and then half animal, half human. Then it was a dwarfed man. And he's keep going on about, and Adi Yogi said the same thing 65,000 years ago, but Adi Yogi was more specific. But anyway, this guy, Conscious Eye, just keeps on mocking me for it. Oh, you come from fish.
So you believe that we came from the primordial soup?
Yeah, I do believe we evolved from fish, and then to turtles, and then
we're monkeys now,
and then to boar, and then half animal, half man, and then a dwarf
apes
man.
now, Bridget. Jump on the tree and then yam some food and come back
I
down.
do believe that we sort of evolved from that. And you mentioned about jerk chicken. I just want to say that the dinner of lentils and rice is excellent.
And then you can't bring the food into that context.
And who would cut? Who would
Yo, hey,
cut?
don't lie, man.
Who would cut the animal's head?
Don't lie.
Who would cut the animal's throat to have meat with its
I would.
bread?
I would.
Dinner of lentils and rice is excellent.
The throat of a goat.
And when there's a crop failure, we'll still be eating.
From a chicken.
Yeah, man. No, like I said, man.
Hang it upside down. The blood
big up, man.
Are you a vegetarian, Sikh, or do you eat meat?
No, I'm a humanitarian, G, which means I'll eat anything.
You don't eat no meat?
Nah, I'm a humanitarian. You feel me?
Vegan.
So I'm a humanitarian.
But was you born? Did you eat no?
Humanitarian isn't a diet.
Humanitarians eat then?
What? Like, did he eat any meat upon his life, or did you just change like when you watch some videos?
I don't know. He used to be autistic, potentially.
No, like I just said, man.
We have to
used
get
to be a lot of things.
gritty of this, bro.
I'll be honest with you. I just prefer to.
Nah. When you were born, did you ever eat meat? Ever? You like proper vegetarian, man? You only like plant.
Yeah, my mum and dad. Yeah, my mum and dad. Yeah, so I grew up.
Have you ever accidentally eaten meat?
Yeah, before I was a Sikh. Before I was a Sikh. Before I grew my turban. Before I grew my hair. Before I tied a turban. Before I came into
when was this?
I used to eat meat. 1 second, I used to eat meat, but I just prefer the dinner of lentils and rice. A simple food. It's excellent. Why would I cut the animal's throat to have meat on my plate? Listen, if I'm in the jungle and it's a life and death situation, then I'm the first man.
Nah, we ain't in the jungle yet, though.
I'm the first man.
Bro, you believe we come from turtles, bro? That should be the main point.
Concrete jungle.
You know, it's funny. It's funny.
Bro,
You ask a Christian.
saying, have
It's
you
funny.
eaten
It's
meat
funny. You say it's
ever?
funny. A Christian
You
says.
can't be a vegetarian.
Let me tell you what's funny. A Christian will say that the world is
That's in your
6,000
belly,
years old.
blood.
You know why you can't discuss with these Christians? Because you tell
That's
them
not
that,
true. Where does it say in the Bible that the world is
Did you know
6,000 years old?
everything that you know about history is an
Let me say one
indoctrination?
thing.
You've been
Let
indoctrinated
me say
into it.
one.
Did
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
everything you
Let
know
me say
about
one
history?
thing.
You've been indoctrinated into it, so you don't even know if anything you know or think is even real or true, because it's just
Exactly.
based on what other people have thought and said.
Exactly.
And science doesn't move
It's
fast;
true,
it's
man.
forever
Said
changing.
exactly.
Not had a
It's true, man.
pepperoni
It's true,
pizza
and you
in
know
his
what?
life,
What's
but you catch him.
it's true, and let me say this. That's why I can't discuss or debate with
Gotta
these
eat
Christians.
one time
One
though.
second, because when you say to these Christians that the world is
Devilish.
6,000 years old, no, that the world is older than 6,000 years old, they'll say no, it's not. And when you tell them that there's dinosaur fossils, they will say to you that God is testing us. That's why I can't have discussions with these people. Like
What about the turtles, though? What about the turtles?
right, and that's why I can't have discussions with you, because you're just saying God
You
is.
never had a bacon sandwich.
So that's
Like,
what I'm
was it
saying.
against the like you've never had a bacon slice sandwich, nothing, no beef burger, nothing. You've
No,
never had a burger.
did you not just hear what I said? I said that before I came into
Yeah,
Sikhi,
so
I
Before,
didn't
but you
used to
didn't
eat
say
meat.
about the past. You
What?
said
He
before,
said
bro.
before he was a Sikh, yeah.
Yeah.
Before he
So
became a Sikh,
when? So you did have food
About
like meat and that. You had meat. And you
about
just stopped.
don't say 6 months ago.
about a year ago. Yeah, it's been
Bloody hell.
nearly. It's been about
Oh,
a
it's
year
only
ago
been a
now. A
year.
year ago.
Excuse me.
It's quite
Like
it's
I
different.
said,
There's
listen.
levels,
Like I
isn't
said,
it?
like I said,
There's
I'm not a
levels.
vegetarian. Listen, I'm not a vegetarian. Yeah, I'm
So
a
you're not a
human.
vegetarian now.
What? No, I said. Did I
Fuck.
not just say that? Did I
Humanitarian
not? Did
isn't
I
a
not
diet.
just say that?
Oh,
Did I not just?
humanitarian. You want to
One
save the
second. Did I
animals,
not?
but
Did
you want
I
to
not?
yam the
Did I
animals.
not? Listen. Did I not? Did I not just say? Did I
My
not just?
guy's grease, blood.
Did I not just
Yes.
say? Did I not just say that I'm not
Top
a
up the
vegetarian?
animals in burgers and
Listen,
then save them.
listen. Did
You
I not
smart,
just
man, bro.
say? Did I not? Did I not? Did I not just say that I am
Yeah.
not? That I am not a vegetarian. I am a humanitarian, which means
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
but
I
that's not a
prefer.
kind of
That
that's
I
not a kind
prefer.
of category
Which
that you put
means.
food in. It's
Which
either
means.
vegan,
You
Which
either
means.
save them
pescatarian.
or you
Wait,
eat
shut up
them,
for a
bro.
second. Which
You get
means.
me, blood.
Which
You can't go
means.
which way, blood. You gonna eat it? You ain't
Let
gonna
him
eat
speak
it.
now, man. I want to
Sorry.
hear what his thing
Alright, let
is.
him go.
Go on.
Let him
I
go.
want to
Sorry,
see,
my
yeah.
bro.
I want to hear why he describes it like that as well.
Hates you're a totalitarian. You're
Yeah,
not
come
a
on.
humanitarian. Let's be real.
Yeah, come on, Ace. Let's
Yeah.
hear that bullshit that you were saying. Go ahead.
Born.
So I said that I am not a vegetarian. I am a
Yeah, we heard that bit.
humanitarian, which means that I prefer, the dinner of for
Man
example,
meat.
plant-based and vegetarian. I prefer that, and for that is great. So I prefer not to cut the animal's throat, and have that with meat on my bread. I prefer not to. However, the humanitarian means that if I'm in a situation, a life or death situation, and I need to eat meat to survive, then I'd be the
You
first
eat
person.
human
to do
meat.
that. No,
This guy
humanitarian
looks like he's
for
got some
the betterment of for the
He just
survival of
wants to
human.
slice man up,
For
bro.
the, one second, for the betterment of survival
For your own
of human
survival.
beings, for the
Putting a man's
survival of
meat
human beings, I would cut the throat of an animal for
You
the
come like
survival of.
Riddick, bro.
Yeah.
You said for the human, so
Survival.
you're a human,
For
all right?
the
So
survival.
for the human, right?
Survival.
You're a human.
Survival.
Are you saying that you're a human being?
Yeah.
Bitch? Yeah. So for the sake
He
of
say
the
bitch.
human, do you know who the original human was?
Yeah, so
Black man.
human in
The
color.
Q is in the word.
Human in color.
Hue.
I'm a man of color, and because I've lived in a climate which
What's your color got to do with it, man?
That is very relevant.
Because
the
very
whole point
relevant.
of human is a man with hue, a man with color.
Yeah.
The whole point of it. So it's
Yeah,
very relevant.
Yeah, so I
That's
am a
where
man
the
of.
word originates from, innit?
yes, I am a man of color, original man of color, but because I've lived in a the geography of where I live, the temperature, right? From minus 50 degrees Celsius, which is like no other in the world, because I live in a climate like that, over millions of years, my skin color became light. However, if I was to live in Africa or South India for, you know, for hundreds of thousands of years, millions of years, I will eventually turn black as well. You know what I'm saying? So I am
That's how we evolved
I
turtles.
am the original man. I am the original man. But
No, you're
because of
not.
because of the climate where I live, yeah, minus 50
You are not
degrees
the original
Celsius,
man.
I change
We all
color.
are.
You are
Yeah.
not the original man.
And
You are
why?
not
Why?
the
How do
original
you
man.
know? How do you know? Why? Based off.
Because when
But one
everything
second.
spawns,
One second.
everything spawns.
Based off.
Everything spawns.
Based off of
You've asked me a question. Shut up, H man. You asked me how do I know? I'm explaining to you. Everything spawns from black. So everything that comes afterwards is not the original man. It is now something different. So if you have turned around and acclimatized and evolved in your climate, you are no longer original man. That is like saying a white European is original man. That is
Let me
not
tell
a
you how
true-
it's not the same.
That is not
Let
a
me
true
tell you how it's not the same.
Especially when it comes to the fact that the majority of Asians are mixed with other types of Asians and Aryans and all these other types of things. You are not close to original man in any shape or form. Just be proud of who you are.
One
Don't
second.
claim
And the reason why it's not the same thing as saying the same as the white man is because the white man has no who in him. He was
You're
made.
stupid.
One second.
Everything has melanin in it except for
One second. The reason why it's not the same is because the white man was made, not created like me. Yeah, he was made, not created like me.
You were
feel me?
made.
1 second.
You were
Yeah,
made. You're a genetic offshoot of others.
One second.
Mixed with
One
others.
second. The white man was made by Yaqub 6,000 years ago in a lab. Yeah, that's not.
Oh my
That's,
lord! I
that's
thought you were
the first.
Sikh,
So
not
one
fucking.
second. One second.
What's
So
his
it's
name?
not. So it's not the same thing. Secondly.
You wanna go deep on where you from?
Bro, you're part Neanderthal. You're not original.
Yeah,
You're
man.
part
You
Neanderthal.
grew up on some incest business, man. What are you talking,
If
man?
you have an albino man, they look white.
Your cousin in your village met that cousin in the village. Come on, bro.
You just said incest.
Secondly,
The Sikhs are not incestual.
Secondly,
in the olden days,
You follow
in Indian
Dr. York,
time,
but
you got married to whoever this fucking said.
You're a Sikh.
You got told.
That's not.
Dr. York.
You ain't got no
Hey,
choice.
what? Is anyone going to let anyone speak here, brother? Or is everyone's going to keep talking over?
No, this weirdo is trying to say that.
Good point, Zelini. Good point.
This is just bare noise, bro.
Listen,
So
you
one
made
at a time.
you made 2 or 3 points, and now you're scared of the answer. Listen, the second point is this: you talk about how we mixed with all these people. Let me say one thing.
No, it just
to you,
says
yeah?
incestual. Like
listen
we
to you,
don't
listen to
marry
you, listen to you.
second
1
cousins and
second,
shit.
listen to you. Listen, I'm not Pakistani. Yeah. Thirdly, but you're talking about mixing. Yeah. Listen, we picked up the sword, fam. Yeah. We never mixed. We picked up the straps, cuz. Yeah.
So
what does God
you
got to do with a
picked
sword,
up
bro?
a sword, and your mum and dad told you to go and make some babies 2,000
No,
years
I'm
ago.
just gonna.
You know exactly what
You
happened
guys
at that
got sword
time.
because you guys were killers. You
Come
weren't no
on,
peaceful
bro.
monks or nothing, fam.
You're guessing, man.
Listen. No further comment, G.
Rather be
You
a
know what I'm
killer
saying?
than
We
like
never mixed,
be
fam.
killed.
We never mixed. We picked
Bro,
up
be
the
a god,
strap.
fam.
One
You
second.
understand?
Yeah, that's
One
how you
second.
know.
You
One
got the
second.
perfect
One second.
bloodline in
One
your life.
second. One
This is how I
second.
know.
We never.
No, you'd be the one who just lie down to the sword and just get slaves. I'd be the motherfucker
Look at
standing.
India now, man. The women on the trains getting raped. Yo, India's fucked up,
You
bro.
get me? All them mad things, and this guy is telling us everything's all hunky dory, bro.
One second. We never mixed. We never mixed. We picked up the strap. We picked up the strap. Yeah. Now, no, let me say this as well. That when
You're mad,
a person who has mixed, yeah, looks different to us.
H, you sound like a Nazi.
Shut up. Listen.
You literally sound like Hitler. You sound like an Indian Hitler.
Fact, the Aryans and the Mongols decimated and took over fucking India proves you are mixed. You cannot say anything. You are mixed. You may have fucked
your mum and dad.
You may have fucked your
to get
cousins
married
since then, but the fact is, is you are mixed. You are not original man. You are nowhere near original man. Look at your beard. It's like white people's hair. You are not original man. Fucking hair on your head.
No, it's not, fam. It's curly like a black man. My dad has an afro.
My
My
dad
dad's got an
actually,
afro. Listen,
did you know?
listen. My dad's got an afro, fam. My dad's got an
My
afro.
granddad had
My
super
dad, listen, my
curly
dad's.
hair.
Nah,
my
when you
dad's-
see
my dad's
H,
got
he
locks
looks
hair.
like a white man. Don't lie.
Yeah, H, which are you? Yeah, which are you, H? Which are
Yeah,
you?
I'm light skinned, but my sister's got like mad
You got
curly
hair.
hair.
You got hair like Elvis.
No, 1 second, 1 second. My dad's got an afro. My dad's got an afro, fam.
Show us a picture of your dad. Show us a picture of your dad.
We have to see this.
Don't be hardcore like
Let
that.
me see. Let me see if I can get it.
Question
Let me
his
see if I can
belief.
get it.
Your
Bro,
belief
show us
of
a picture of your
everything
dad,
is
fam.
smashed, blood. Because you're trying to tell me your old
You
man.
see his dad is that a straight white man.
Actually met
Even then,
don't
it
gas
don't
me.
matter what he's gonna show us
Don't
because they
gas.
will never be nigger locks. They will never be fucking curly hair. It will all be some type of loose curl, and all of a sudden that somehow means that there must be black in him, or some shit, or that means he's original man. No, you are.
You know
part
the
Aryan, part
the
Mongol,
Zionists are listening
part
in on this
Asian,
show, yeah, thinking,
part
yo,
something
look at them
else.
fighting.
This is
This
a
is lovely. You know the KKK is probably listening to this show, thinking, look at them fight, man. It's
fuck them. Who
beautiful.
cares,
It's
man?
beautiful.
Anyway.
Look at them fighting.
It's not really fighting. It's just telling people to
Nah,
like, you know,
arguing about like
fun yourself, innit? Like, if you don't know what's going on in your head, you can't. Because certain things, like him, he's talking. What I just said, he's talking about all this madness.
every
I
motherfucker's
said to him
different on that
straight, blood.
fucking planet, bro.
We
Every
always
motherfucker
control,
is
blood.
different.
Because if everyone's mum, dad come out here and slap him in the head, they're gonna
It's
shut
like I
the
might
fuck
be
up.
brown, but I'm different
Get
from
me?
the other brown guy. And you might be black,
It's a
but you're different
different.
from the other black guy that's
It's a
standing next to
different.
you. You get what I'm saying?
religion that
We're all
we
fucking different, bro.
different
Yeah,
religion.
we're all different. Yeah,
Nah, bro, we're not all the same, bro.
even
We're
within,
all different, like you
you
said.
can't even
Who's
say
the
that because
original?
I
You know what I
literally
mean?
listen to you, motherfuckers. Some of you believe in the same thing, and you be arguing amongst each other, like you get
I know
me.
that
You
the Indian
argue
people,
over
right?
rest,
The
and
black
you
people
argue
that's
with
actually
yourself.
in
It's mad.
India, bro, get treated like shit.
Nah.
One second, let me
not
say one
really.
thing. You're very
Not
right. You know
really.
what it is?
Not
You
in
know what
my
is funny?
time.
I'd say,
You know
yeah,
what?
yeah.
real
Actually,
Adam
certain
and
Hold
Eve
on, wait,
people-
wait,
Not
wait,
in
wait,
my
wait, wait,
time.
wait, wait. Who's saying no and who's saying who's agreeing? Just for this.
I'm
If
agreeing. with
he's
certain
in good
things.
drop, no. If he's out of good drop,
you man are
maybe. I
pushing.
don't know. I
You
ain't
man
been
are
out here.
pushing
Yeah,
me.
there's certain
But
You
not
man
in
are.
my
I'd say
time. Not in
mainly.
my
Listen,
time. My
listen,
guy.
you
When
man,
I
yeah.
went India,
Listen,
it's mainly
you
like
man,
the
yeah.
Hindu control places
Listen,
that were like that.
you man,
Punjab's more like
listen,
free.
Hey,
you man,
stop
yeah.
talking and get the picture
No,
of
I
your
didn't.
dad so we can tell
One
you
at a
it's not
time,
Yeah,
though. One at a
I've just
time,
tried to
bro.
describe
Shit.
to you from my own experience. Like, what the fuck?
One at a
You
When
time,
I
though,
went
man.
India, the
You
Hindu
man are
places like
pushing me
Delhi.
away. You man are pushing your own brother away. You don't
You were
realize
never
that.
in
1 second.
the first place.
You're
You've never
burning down.
come
1
close to the
second.
fucking
You're
thing in the
burning.
first
That's
place.
5 years
Listen,
ago. Demographics from me though. Still.
Man, stop
yeah.
speaking riddles, H, man. Stop speaking riddles.
Listen, you're burning
Mad weird.
down. You're burning down your own house. Do you
So
not
you
realize?
can't find the picture then,
Who's
yes?
No, 1
Nah,
burning
he
second.
down
can't.
the
He can't
house?
because
Yeah,
all the hair's
find that
I'm
straight.
gonna
picture. I
get
want to
now.
see.
Listen.
All
I'll
the
All
hair
you
bring
have
you
to say,
tomorrow.
hey, just all you have to say,
I'll
Yeah,
bring it to
man.
you
you
tomorrow.
ain't got to keep doing this extra
Listen.
stuff.
I'll bring it.
You
I'll
ain't got
bring
the
it to you
picture, just leave it
tomorrow.
at
I'll
that.
bring it to you tomorrow. But listen,
Nah.
you're burning down. You're burning down your own house. You're killing your own brother. You're pushing away
Yeah, that's
your own
fine.
brother.
Yeah,
But you know what?
Who
Fuck
you
it,
talking about, bro?
Fuck
Who you
it,
talking
fam.
about, H?
Fuck it, man.
Who's killing their own grandmother?
You are, fam, by saying I'm not part of you and I'm not your brother and
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not
not
the
though.
original
No,
man.
you're not the original
Be,
black
No,
person,
be,
man.
be,
yeah,
You're
be
fully
proud of
like not.
yourself, man.
yeah. Listen, you're
Own your
pushing your
shit.
own.
Black so
You're
badly,
pushing
Own
yeah.
your
your own
shit.
brother
No,
away,
It's
fam.
crazy,
You're
Zelini. It's
pushing
But
your own
crazy.
yeah,
brother away,
you.
fam.
Why is
this
it
is a
Yeah.
bad
disease, fam.
people, man?
And
It
listen,
is a
you're talking
sickness for
about
real.
you're talking about our African, yeah, our African spirituality, our
My mum's
African
from
tradition,
Kenya.
our
Shut up.
He's gonna
African
say he came
tradition.
from India.
Listen, our
Get out
African
Nah, my
tradition.
mum's
Listen,
actually born in Kenya, so
listen.
you can get
Your
tough.
African, African.
straight
Listen, your African tradition. Yeah?
Hadouken.
Listen, your African traditions. We taught you. We taught
No,
you that shit.
we
Like
taught
We
your
you,
taught
blood
you that
bro.
clot,
shit.
man.
We
Listen,
taught you.
listen,
That's
listen.
bullshit.
Why are your
Lions
gods? Why
don't
are
come
you?
from
Listen,
India.
why
They
are
come
your
from
gods
Africa,
then?
bro.
If you taught us that, yeah, why are your gods doing
H, calm
fucking?
down, man.
Listen,
Do that. You
I'm
told MJ
bare
earlier
calm,
on.
fam.
Calm
I'm
down.
Indians
bare calm,
migrated
fam.
over
Listen,
He's
I'm
Kenya.
bare
hurt.
calm, fam.
Zelini,
I
he's
just
hurt.
thought, listen,
He
why are your
can't
gods? Yeah, why are your
Calm
gods?
down,
Yeah,
H.
listen,
black.
why are your gods? Yeah, doing yoga poses? Are you gonna
H,
make
H,
everyone
you
in the
man,
chat?
you
Are
man,
you gonna
H,
make
you man,
one second
man
born
them,
rich?
man
One
them.
second born rich. One second
Yeah,
born rich.
you
H, man
copied
them,
the
man them, man
you copied
them.
the
Sudan
Come on,
people,
man,
bro.
them. Come on, man,
That's
them.
not that. You should go and ask them.
Man, them.
gonna
Chill
push
now,
your own
man.
if you're
Hey,
gonna push
chill
your
now,
own
man.
brother, I'm bare chill, cuz. But if these men are gonna push their own brother warrior out of their house and kick him out their own house,
Bro, Hindu and Persian mean slave, bro.
then
How the hell is your
let me
religion
just
the
say this.
first?
Let me just say this, fam. Let me just say this, fam. Yeah, if you man.
You're gonna say nothing for the moment.
Yeah,
That's
thank
what you're
you.
gonna
Thank you for that.
Listen, I don't get it.
God damn.
Be proud of who you are. Yeah, own who you are. And you
Take
are
a
not a black
break, bro. Take a breather, man.
Simple.
Fucking
My guys.
He's having a mental breakdown. Say
The wickedest thing is,
yeah.
this is what happens. People try to jump on the panel doing the calm and collective thing, yeah.
Now you
And
man
they
are
end up turning
afraid.
into this.
You're
Man.
scared,
This is
fam.
about
You're scared. You're scared of.
Where's the peace? Where's
You're
all the
scared,
love?
fam.
Please show that
Okay,
picture,
you're
though, bro.
scared,
Nah,
fam.
the
You're
only
scared of
problem,
the
my
answer.
bro.
You're
My bro,
scared,
you
fam.
jump in the channel like you jump the
Let me drop.
conversation crazy.
Now
I
you're
ain't even
scared, fam,
mash
of
up
the answer. You're
yet.
scared of the answer. You're telling me
What
about
answer?
how
You're
I'm not
stuttering
the
over your
original
words,
man,
bro.
yeah?
You're speaking
You're
hype.
telling
You're
me
not
how
being
I'm not
calm,
the
bro.
original man. Yeah? You're afraid. You're afraid of my answer.
This
You're
is what happened.
afraid.
You're not listening, bro. So this was gonna happen. Yeah, you're going to listen, bro. One way or another, you're gonna get it, bro. Yeah, you're not gonna keep talking over people or me, fam. This goes for everyone as well, fam. But you don't just keep taking the piss now. 160 people in the chat. They probably can't hear a fucking word edgeways, bro. Like, come on, man, do better, fam. And if you keep doing that shit, hey, I'll just keep kicking you out of the fucking chat or muting you, bro. You're gonna let other people speak, fam. You're not gonna ruin the conversation, and you're not gonna try and dictate the convo either.
Big
So,
if you're gonna say I'm mixed and
tell us how you're black.
I'll tell you how I'm the original man, how I'm not mixed, and how I'm not mixed with all that. Yeah, listen, I told you before the skin color difference. Yeah, that's based on temperature, climate. Yeah, where I live, it ranges from -50 degrees Celsius. So over millions of years, we got lighter skin. That's just a fact. You're talking about mixing. We never mixed, fam. We pulled up the straps. We pulled out the straps, cause you feel me. Secondly, listen, you're talking about how I told you that everything. India, fam, we taught you, and you're talking about how we didn't teach you. Your Ethiopian gods, why are they doing yoga poses? Nobody in the chat is going to believe that yoga was taught to us. We taught you yoga, fam, and that's why your gods are doing yoga poses. And listen, if you were firm on what we taught
believe it.
you,
What are you gonna say
listen,
to me?
stop interrupting me. If you were firm, yeah, on what we Indians taught you, yeah, like the Ethiopians were firm, then today you'd still have your name, you'd still have your culture, you'd still have
Wow.
you feel me, fam? But no one's gonna tell me that fucking you gave that shit to us, fam, because we still
Listen,
got it,
H.
but you wait.
H. Listen,
Fam,
H.
Secondly,
Listen,
this,
your
fam. Secondly,
four-headed god
I'm not
in
finished,
India
I've not
derived
finished,
from Sudan,
I've not
bro.
Yeah, but see, H, this is the thing. No, H, listen, listen, H. H, listen,
Listen, I know it hurts
H,
you.
listen, bro, listen. You could talk off. Listen to what I'm saying, fam. You see these elongated 10-minute answers, bro. It's not gonna run, fam. Yeah, short and concise, bro. Keep your point till about a minute, 2 minutes max, fam. Everyone else has got to get their piece in pause. Yeah? So it's not gonna be no monologue, bro, for you explaining everything.
My peace belongs to my wife.
You straight, he's gonna jump in some religion thing, man, and burn up the whole chat, blood.
Listen. This stream goes on for 12 hours. Yeah, if I'm gonna,
I don't care how long it goes on for, bruv. You're not gonna fucking monologue. You're not scared, bruv. Listen, you're not listening. See what I'm saying? You're not listening. You're not listening, bro. You're not gonna monologue, fam, and not give anyone else a chance to speak or make them take an hour to get a fucking sentence in every time. No, hey, it's not gonna happen.
I will give him a chance.
You answer, somebody else answers a question, vice versa. Keep it moving, fam.
Yeah, I will give him a chance, right? So yeah, look, I think I've said what I wanted to say. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Next thing is this, isn't it? Yeah, and listen, yeah. Listen, fam, you're talking about
No,
racism.
listen. What was the highlight of your day today, my friend? Let me ask you a question. What was the highlight of your day today, man?
Tell us, stop, please. Stop.
Sorry.
Yo, H, just get straight to the point, man.
I think I have, G. That shit was deep, fam. You're gonna have to go over that again because that shit was deep.
All right, cool. Say nothing. You else got something. Big up, Rio.
Yeah, deep as a cup of water, mate. Deep
Listen,
as a cup of
I'll
water.
go one, fam. I'll go one in it. But first respond to that.
Shut up. It is a known fact the Mongols invaded the India in what 1200 and something. Known fact. Yeah, Mongols were known for raping
and pillaging. Known fact. So you cannot turn
Pillagers,
around and
yeah.
tell me that you, as an Indian man, are not a part of that mixed bag of breeding. And then if you go further back than that, you have the Aryans who were fucking light-skinned, flipping, looking
He
almost
got
like
the whole place
Caucasians,
covered.
coming into India and invading the whole of India. You aren't going to tell me for a
Actually, they
religion that
didn't.
came a
They didn't
few
actually.
thousand years
Aryans didn't
ago.
invade the whole of India.
To tell her, man, stop.
Sorry.
You ain't going to tell me.
Even Alexander the Great couldn't
for a
even
bunch of
conquer
H,
India.
stop. H, stop, please.
No,
I
I'm
beg.
just correcting you. I'm correcting you there.
What?
About the Aryans conquering India, this and that. Alexander the Great couldn't even conquer India.
Now let me
Which is
respond
not
to that.
true.
Let me respond to
The
all
Aryans,
this. Yeah,
the
listen,
Aryans
let me
came
respond
to
to that.
India,
Let me respond to that.
same way
Listen,
that
hold tight. Listen, let me respond to that. Let me
Yeah?
respond.
This is
Listen,
fact.
I
This
already
happened long before
responded.
Alexander the
man.
Great.
Listen,
But
listen,
you are right.
Shut up.
But you are right, though. But you are right, because there are people with mad colour eyes, and that's where it comes from. It comes from that the
I was
mixing.
gonna get into that. You have the whole caste thing, and then on top of it, you have the fucking English in your fucking place. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
guys
that's where the
cannot
mad
turn
eyes
around
come
and
from.
tell me that you're the original man. It don't work that way.
No one can, but realistically, no one can say they're the original man.
1 second,
Because
G.
you're
1
going on
second.
like
You
pillage and
mentioned,
rape
yeah,
and
you
didn't happen
mentioned.
everywhere.
You
It happened in
mentioned.
Africa. It still
Can I
goes on
jump
in
Hey,
in
Africa.
for
you
1
chatting
second?
shit, man. You're chatting shit. What are you doing?
1 second. 1 second.
Can
You mentioned
You
that.
ain't more original than the man, them. Like, stop it, man.
1 second.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
Saying that of the man, them.
Oh, so
More.
just because you got
you
black skin,
mentioned.
you're
Yeah,
not mixed
listen.
in anyway.
Listen.
No, the
Is
fact
that what
Yeah,
you're
is,
trying
we
to say?
are.
Is that what
black
you're trying to
people's
say?
Our mix is
DNA,
older than yours.
black people's
Like, it's
DNA,
different.
you can trace everything back to everyone
And
else.
if we all come from the
Everyone
same
else
thing, then we're
comes
all the
from
same,
black
isn't it?
DNA, and this is a
No.
fact.
You're not any more
This is
superior
a
than
fact.
anyone. But you're
No,
not
we're
any
not
more.
superior.
So
I'm not
what? But
saying that.
are you any
The
more
term
superior than
Naga
anyone?
of the
Are
Hindu
you
god
trying to
is
say that
found
you're
in
more
Egypt.
superior than
We're
It's
not.
found
anyone?
in
It's not about
Sudan. So don't tell us your
superiority.
shit's
That's not the
original. It's not.
argument here.
We're older than
No,
you.
You're now
but
We're not
switching off
no
into
one's
superior.
trying
something
to
else.
make a big
The
thing
fact
about
is
wanting to be
H
the
just said he's
fucking
the original
original.
man.
You just
He's
keep
not.
going on about
His
being
genetic
original.
makeup, is not that of the original man. The
No.
So are you
genetic makeup
superior?
that
You're
flows
the
is
original
no
man,
one's
yeah? Are
mentioned
you superior than
superiority.
everyone
No,
else
it's
then,
No
are
got
you?
one's
nothing to
mentioned
do with
superiority.
superiority. It's just original. It's just
Exactly.
what's that?
Something no one mentions
See, this is the
superiority.
thing. See, this is the thing, H. You see when man says original, your inferior complex is hearing superior. Cause man is not saying
Exactly. No
superior.
one's saying that.
Man ain't trying to say man's
No,
better
but
than man. Man ain't trying to say
what's the
none of that.
point? What
Man's
is the
just trying
point,
to
though?
say.
What
Man's
is the
just trying to
point?
say
What is the
man is
point?
the
You're
original.
basically
Innit?
trying to
That's
say
it,
that
bro.
everyone else is shit, basically, because
No,
from
it's
the way
not.
that you
No.
attack. No, but I'm listening to you attack everyone else and saying
You
you're
said
not
no
original.
one
Like there's
is original.
something
Yeah,
less
and
than
that's
you
the
or
No one
something.
attacked everyone else. I spoke to H, not you, H. I spoke to
No, I know, but
Harky
I'm just saying it
or
sounds
Haraki
like
or whatever the hell his name is. Yeah. The fact is I
Brother,
didn't hear
let me,
the same energy about superiority when he was claiming to be the original man. But now I'm saying it and I'm using history to back it up. You'll talk about superiority. It's not about superiority.
let me say one
Original
thing,
don't
please.
mean
Let me say one thing.
superior.
Let me say one thing.
Original just means I
It's
was
about the
here
facts.
before. Yeah, that's all original means. Original means my brothers and sisters and cousins and aunts and uncles from across the globe were here before you were. And this is a
Now
fact.
let me say one
Science
thing. Let me say one
agrees.
thing. Let me respond,
Religion
right? Let me
agrees.
respond.
Everyone agrees. We are the original men of color, men and women of colors. We are human. Yeah.
Let me say one
H,
thing then. Let me
One
say one
H,
thing.
after
H,
us.
H, H, H. Do you know about the four-headed lion in India? The pillar.
Listen,
Do
nah, I
you
don't
know?
Nah. Tell
All right,
me.
cool. Because that same statue within India of the four-headed lion, bro, the pillar that's outside of the parliament, is found in Sudan, bro, on the
Yeah, we
temples.
taught you that shit, fam. We taught you that shit. Listen,
No. We taught
before
you
we
that
move
shit,
on,
bro.
Yeah, hold on.
The Nubians
Ain't
predate that, bro.
let me
ain't the proper
respond, innit?
thing.
Let me
The
respond to your
proper thing is
your
from Iraq.
previous comment. Let me
Nah,
respond to your let
the
me
first
respond to your
context
previous.
of religion was
Let
found
me
in
respond to
Iraq.
your
There are
previous
loads of
comment
Indians
before
in
you
Where
move
Africa as
Iran
on,
well.
did
innit?
Facts.
Now,
Facts.
in
before you
some
move on,
little
before you
Because my
move on,
granddad
let me
was in
respond,
Africa.
innit? Before you move
I
on, let me
think
respond. Before before you move
What
on,
does
let me
Krishna
respond
mean?
to the
Black?
previous comment.
Okay.
Yeah, listen. Yeah, so you said that, oh no, the original man is the black man based on based on the color and also based on the fact that we was invaded and we was what is
I
it?
never mentioned color.
Yeah, you just did now, right? But secondly, you mentioned before that
No,
you said
never mentioned color.
1 second. You said that you said that the Mongols came and they were known for rape.
Yeah.
This is a fact.
Let me say this. Yeah, look, we was invaded, but did I not just way before that say that we are the original man? Because when they invaded us, we rebelled and we pulled out the straps, fam. Did I not say that?
Means
You
nothing.
pulling out
wait,
One second. Why? 1 second. Why did that? Yeah, go over your head, fam. I told
Because
you.
that is in. I'll tell you why.
1 second, fam. 1
Let me
second.
address your
That's
point.
why.
1 second, fam.
Wait,
I
let me
told
ask
you.
H one question.
I told you.
H, is
1 second.
Hinduism the oldest religion in
This is
India?
gonna go on and on and on if you're
No,
not gonna let me finish.
yeah, I
If
think
you're not gonna let me
point.
finish, if you're gonna keep butting in, because
no,
you're
H, man,
let me
you're not letting anyone else
stop
fucking
being
talk,
a
H,
Exactly.
man.
That's the point.
H,
That's the point.
H, you're not
let me
letting anyone
address your
talk,
point,
man.
and then you can continue, man.
Yeah, you want to talk for
real
fucking
quick,
7 minutes, bruv, to answer a simple question, bruv.
Yeah,
Allow it,
I
man.
can't get a sentence out.
I'll
because they
answer
keep
it.
Bruv, you've
I'll
been,
answer
bruv,
it.
no, sorry, people, bro.
Yeah?
Hey, you taking the piss. You've been talking for the majority of the fucking time that we've been having this conversation, bro.
No.
Allow it, fam. Yeah, you
That's
keep
not
giving
true.
these
That's
7-minute
not true.
answers
It's not
to
true. It's
simple
not true.
You're
questions.
still
I
doing it
told you
now,
before,
H.
bro. Short and precise. Everybody needs to get to say what they want to say today, bro. Yeah, allow it, fam. You keep doing this, and then you're trying to hog the fucking microphone out.
Why are you so scared of the
Bruv, hey,
response?
suck yourself,
H, man, stop
man.
chatting
Yeah,
shit, man.
and I
Stop
mean that, fam.
fucking
And I mean
blowing
that.
wind, man, up people's asses.
No,
Relax, lads.
because you know what's happening.
Is
You know
it
what's happening, G?
Iran
When I'm
the
saying
first place
something,
where
it's
Are you
religion
still
was
drunk or
true.
something?
Do you know what's
Yes
gonna
or
happen?
no?
There you go. Now other people are
Okay.
gonna say what they're gonna say, and
So what was
you're
you
gonna
saying?
come back in after. Pause.
So someone
You
asked,
see,
what
you
is
see
the
the
oldest
Google
religion in
people.
India?
Yeah,
Yeah, what's one of the oldest
On
religions in
that.
India? Is it
Because it said
Hinduism,
on
One
right?
of you guys,
Google.
hold on. It's still just as bad. One
Sorry.
voice at a time, man. Please.
Sorry. Because it was a book in Nuban or something like that, or I can't remember the name. It was in somewhere in the desert when you type it in Google. Well, it's the oldest scripture ever found. It was somewhere in Iraq or Iran. And then it shows up all these old Indian books and that from a long time and that. But it was in fucking somewhere in the desert, blood. That's what it looks like to me. Unless the Google people are lying, who knows? Get me? X-Files shit, blood. But check it. It should be a
I was
book.
just
There
basically
should be a
saying,
book
yeah,
there.
Hindu is literally a term in Persian for slave. The Persians also invaded India and created Hinduism. They also had the knowledge of Egypt and Sudan and etc. and created Hinduism. And it was a black religion. That's why when you have Krishna, the highest god in Hinduism, it translates to black. Krishna.
I learned a different
No, you
thing,
translate
by
to
the
black
way.
mother. Kalima
No.
means
Black
mother.
and attractive.
The empire,
Dark.
what it was, sorry to just like, but what I heard, like, I don't know if it's facts, but they
I'll put the link anyway.
when the people who landed on whatever the hell, the conquerors, they found a lot of people talking different languages, and they were all like, you know what I mean, in their own place. And the Hindus actually weren't called Hindus; they were called Indos, apparently. I don't know if there's any facts in it.
Hindustan, Indo, India,
They were
yeah.
Indos, innit? Because they said that they didn't even understand what the fuck they were saying, innit? Like, what the fuck
Then
is
you had
it?
the
No, but the
Indo-Europeans.
word
I don't
Indo
know if
relates
it's.
to
I
indigo.
don't know.
The
See,
word
I don't know
Indo
if
relates
there's
to
any
indigo,
facts
and it's
in
the
that, bro.
description of the people, blue, black.
Yeah,
They used to
see,
paint their gods blue, basically,
and
and that goes into Egypt as well. They paint their gods blue.
and
That's
I
actually something
don't
from Egypt.
even see. I don't even know about these things.
But
But
when you
that's
study it,
why.
you find out, man. It's easy, man. It's light work. But trust me, man. There's black people in India on the coast, and they've been there for 35,000 years. They say, and the Indians from India say that they're the indigenous people of India, bro.
Oh yeah, little islands, Sentinel Islands, they're called. I've actually met someone from there. I met a woman from there.
You can't. They don't travel out of that island.
Yeah, there are some that fucking get out of there.
And what do the Indian men do though? The Indian men take videos of the women that's naked, try and get them to dance. They shoot their flock, their food, their cattle. They actually abuse them like what the white people did to the Native Americans, bro.
Nah, that don't happen.
I don't know about
No one is allowed
haven't
near the
physically seen
island.
that.
If you go near the island, they have all legal right to kill you. Yeah, that happened to one man who went across to the Sentinel Islands on a boat, tried to go across, and they fucking shot him up with arrows. One guy tried to fly a helicopter over there. They threw spears into the fucking.
That was in South America.
No, one guy got in.
You're not allowed on the Marshall Islands. It's a protected island.
Bro, one guy did get in.
That was near Mexico. But I'm saying the Adam and Eve people, they interact with the Indians. There was a whole BBC report on it, man. And the people from there were saying that they're trying to give us alcohol. They're trying to like kind of corrupt us, and we don't want to be a part of their world.
I don't think that's the Sentinel Island.
Tourists would probably be doing
the Adam and Eve people in India.
The government officials try to.
They were giving them cigarettes, blood. Imagine.
For real, yeah.
Cigarettes. That's what the geezer said. Let's give them fucking fags.
Man tried to go to Sentinel
And then
Island talking about Bible,
the first time the
Americans, yeah, and he got killed. And
the
they
Americans
put body in the ocean for it to wash back on shore.
Nah. They went there actually. I saw a documentary about this business.
Nah,
they
you
actually
can't
there.
go on the island,
They took him from
there's people there,
some villages.
Oh, wasn't it one
Where
of
is this?
America?
The island is called the Adam and Eve Island.
Wasn't
He's
it
talking about something near Mexico.
Nah, wasn't
he's talking about
Rockefeller's son who
Sentinel
went there,
Island.
and they reckon
Yeah,
he's
they
dead,
went
but then they've seen him there.
Click
There's
on
like a white guy.
that one that you got there. ED
I
time.
swear down. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna put the link in the description.
The Americans took these people for some reason because they could do it.
The world's most
And then
isolated
when
tribe is
people
meant to
died
engage
because
in
they got
beach orgies
sick,
as a response to any.
that's
form
why
of
they got
war.
angry. That's what happened. They got proper pissed off. Obviously, if you take a man from our town, never seen you before, and you bring him back dead, and everyone's fucking dying, that's what happened. And then the other guy came. This geezer, the media guy, he got in there, and apparently he got there. He got some pictures, and then when he tried to come back, they killed him. And that's when they said you were not allowed to go there in that little island.
Rothschilds or Rockefellers.
Mad shit, blood. It's mad levels, bro.
Mad.
But it was the Americans apparently that wanted to go and venture in there. I'm not sure actually. I could just be getting a lot of Americans in trouble. I do apologize. Or someone wanted to go in there and say, "Well, go on," and the thief one man fucked up the whole place, basically.
Yeah, that's true, man. I know
And
that.
now they hate us for life.
And these people are the indigenous people of the land, man, for real, and they're still
You
there.
get me? I don't blame them, man. They can be fucking get the fuck out of my town.
That's weird, man. That's just a weird fucking story.
But I was trying to explain to H that the indigenous people of India are really black, and the new people that you see there are part Neanderthal.
they
They're
are.
not even really
That's
the
the one
original.
there. See with the spears on the beach. Go up a little bit.
Yeah, that's the one. They were
That's the
attacking
one,
them, man.
Why does his face look like that? Fucking hell.
But there's actually a story.
Not that
of,
brother.
I think
Not that brother.
I don't know if it's Rothschild, or Rockefeller,
Maybe it
but
could
one of their sons went to them tribes, and they killed everyone.
Yeah, they killed him, and left them.
No,
on the beach,
but
innit,
they
bro?
say that he's dead, but then people have took pictures in that area, and they've seen like a white guy with that tribe, so they reckon that's that. Yeah, they reckon that he's alive and he became part of the tribe.
Survived, blood. That's mad.
Yeah.
That's a mad level.
But there are
he
pictures of him,
did,
like the canoes and shit, where they're in the rivers, and he's like paddling the canoe with them, like obviously in his bikini, like in his little fucking naked bikini thing that they wear.
His little fucking willy hanging out and fucking running around. The arrow.
Oh, you seen them tribes that put their things
what's
in?
up, brother?
Oh, you seen them tribes that put the things in this big cone thing
on the earpiece.
You walk around, it's a big curved cone.
Yeah, the earpiece. You got things that they elongate their necks as well, piercing their lips and that bad thing. There's some brothers in India that all carrying fucking hooks and shit, and then they carrying cars. But I'm like, yo, G, you really need to do that, man.
Just type in tribal dick.
Relax,
cover.
the man. Just go and get some food.
It'll be like some
What
mad
the
funny
fuck?
fucking cone thing. It's a plan.
Relax.
The way the whole thing
I ain't typing that in my Google.
What the fuck? But yeah, man.
But what people
And
don't
then
understand is, is
ancient-
like, you see Africa, right? Africa was the homeland, like, in a sense of that was where we were thriving. You had the ancient Egypt, you had Timbuktu, you had South Africa's civilizations, you had Ethiopia, Sudan. They were all in like blossom. They were great. But the Europeans came there and they were fighting. And when they basically like conquered those type of areas, that's when they can rush in and just like go into the tribes. And that's how these people became like that. But they was all connected to Africa at one point, man. It was all like a Pangea. And everybody was just like, it was all black at one time. You know what I mean?
So
it wasn't just like
they're eradicating. You know what? Let's be honest now. Let's be honest. Sorry, go on.
1 second. I was looking at that article that you had up before with the man with the coconuts and all that for the people from the Senegalese island. It took him 24 years. His name is Trilluminati Pandit. So he's an Indian man.
He's going to take Trill Cactus there.
No.
Yeah.
And it seems like it. It took him 24 years to have one peaceful contact. Before that, they were shooting arrows at him every single time that he came to the island. So
I think I see something about a little mini documentary on that still.
Yeah, mad. I thought it was all still done. I thought everyone who'd been there had died, including I've heard the story about this guy before, this missionary.
Oh, some people met them. Yeah.
Have you seen the video where have you seen the video where the Westerners go into some indigenous tribe that have never seen a white man before, and they're crossing this river and they're aiming the spears at them and all this, and they actually come up and
3 months ago with the Brazilian guy got missing.
No, there's a video. There's an actual video.
Yeah, was it in South America? Then he got. Oh, there's a video. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it in the link now.
Big up panel.
But no, it's true though, because like whenever you see indigenous people, they're always dark, like straight. Skin color is dark. You don't see anything else. South America was like that until Portugal raped the fuck out of it, as we were talking about. Same with these guys in All Island that's been untouched. They're always dark. Everyone's black out here, man. Get me? Somewhere away, form. Unless the sun hits you, who knows, blood?
I found it.
Who the fuck knows?
You know what always surprises me about this Sentinel Islands is that religious people think they can go over there and convert them.
They're missionary people.
Yeah, they think they just will land and then everything's going to be okay.
Apparently, it was to steal stuff in the first place, just to see if they can nick some stuff and make money. Because that's
it's untouched paradise in there, man.
Yeah, you don't know what the fuck.
That island's been through it all and has survived.
No, this is
armies, everything, and it's not been affected. That's original man.
It's a tribal island off India, and they think they can just pop up. All right, we'll go sort it out. No, these are tribal people, man.
But you know what I was thinking? Imagine if somebody went there now with like, I don't know, like some mad technology and shit, yeah, like a little robot or something.
No,
they look at you like you're a god.
I know how to do
not
it,
even, you know, I think they would
need
reject
to get
you.
bags of grade blood, 100%. You need to get some Cali
I think they would literally
smoke out the whole place, and they're gonna smell it and say, yeah, this guy's got the dank blood. We need it.
I think they would show you what real life is if it comes down to it. You would want to throw away. You'd want to throw away your iPad. You'd want to throw away everything. They'll show you real life out there. I think it's just different. It's just different. There's none of this satellite.
They're more in tune with the earth and nature.
They're literally living in and amongst nature.
I'll just turn up some mad fucking gun, yeah. And while they're throwing the spears to catch the lunch, I'll just shoot it down and be like, magic.
Yeah, but then you're gonna ruin it because of the poison and the bullet.
Then you'd get strung up.
No, we drone in
guys.
You have to really clean that one out, bro.
These guys, remember, these guys
like, no, you can't
have taken down fucking boats and they've made proper damage to helicopters. You think you'd be able to do one little thing and get away with it? They're clearly on whatever you want.
Bomb squad juggernaut suit and that.
And they're more fit. They're more healthy as well. They're naturally fit.
Oh yeah,
not overweight.
You can't outrun them. You wouldn't be able to outrun them. You can't.
You're gonna fight them.
You
couldn't hide from them. They would know everything. They would know how to track you down, man.
But they like the smoke, though, innit? We just put them fucking Cali buds in their package, blood. They're gonna love us, blood.
Well, they
We'll
probably
be
know
like,
some spiritual shit.
We'll be
and could fuck someone
VIP
up.
in the bitch.
Hey, Kai Havertz just scored a banger against England, blood. England are getting smoked.
Germany, England.
Yeah.
I'll put a cheeky bet on for like 10 pence.
What's the score?
And I'll win like
2-0
30
Germany.
quid.
Oh, fucking hell. History repeating itself.
You see, a lot of people don't understand these tribal areas in India. Right? There's a lot of tribal areas in India. They're in Orissa, they're in Andaman, and they're in the Nicobar Islands. And a lot of people don't understand it. You've got to study it and work out what's going on. And it's been like this for 20, 30 years. And it's only because a few headlines popped in the news, everybody knows about it. I went out there 20 years ago to Orissa. Oh, let's go into the jungle. I'm not doing
Eat, drink, and get high. What do you think?
Force you out there.
That's what I would
fucking
think
hell.
they would be up to.
Anything
They're
to
either
do
getting
with
high, they're
degeneracy,
eating,
you're out there, innit?
or they're drinking. And it's all sleeping. What else?
No, I went to Andaman and I was like, I wanted to get to Nicobar, but you've got to have special permits.
Not you, them. Not you, them.
20 years ago, I'm talking 1997. I wanted to get out to Nicobar. I went to Andaman, lived in Andaman for a month. And it's like, you can't get to Nicobar. It's very hard because it's all tribal lands. Even just going around Andaman Islands, you have to be escorted on a bus with 2 policemen with shotguns just to go to the north end of the islands. Because the tribal...
Anyone been watching House of the Dragon?
No.
Nah, we don't bund up the blood clot thing with that, man. The man went to the Andaman Islands, man.
Isolini, didn't you watch Game of Thrones?
Yeah, up to season 5, and I just got bored, bruv.
Ah, man.
I know you probably talked about Mohammed hijab, but that was funny when I was catching up at the weekend. I was like, oh my God. He's walking up to Guardian or BBC News. Yeah. Hello, do you want to interview me? Who are you? Well, I don't know you. That was funny. I was laughing my head off.
What happened?
Well, to be honest, going there.
No, Mohammed hijab went up to Leicester. You know these the riot, the sort of riots.
Yeah, I know about that bit. What did you say happened? The Daily Mail went up to him or something?
Right, no. There was like they've been covering it in the national newspaper. So Mohammed hijab does his patrol. General Mohammed hijab is walking the Muslims around the area in Leicester. Yeah. So then he sees the press there. He walks up to them. He says, "Oh, do you want to interview me?" And they go, "Who are you?" Like,
oh shit! What is this online?
Yeah. Raj did a good piece on Saturday, covered it up. Nobody knew who he was. He's so arrogant. And also he got the microphone taken off him because all the locals in Leicester are like, don't be coming up here for clout. We don't need your period. You don't know anything about Leicester. What's going on? Why are you suddenly sort of come up to Leicester?
Why you got to stick up your arse suddenly? That's the words you were.
Yeah, no, but it was like because they've got this narrative that's all about Hindu RSS and Hindu Vata, yeah. But it's not the whole story. It's like you can watch like different sides to it, and you don't know what's going on. You can follow one narrative saying it's Hindu. You can follow one narrative saying it's Muslim. And it's like, you don't know what's going on because there's different things going. It's so complicated what's going on because 200-300 Hindus went to Leicester, then they're the problem. But it's like, no, this is
yeah, we already covered it still.
Yeah, that's dead news, my brother. We have to move along. And anyone else who's still protesting out there, do not go anywhere near them because they clearly forgot what's happening. What do you think? But it don't matter, innit? If they're dumb enough to go and beat each other up, fuck them and let them do it, innit? Just stay away from it. Fuck it. Go and knock yourselves out, man. Have a good time. At least food might be cheaper for us.
The thing is, though, there's not many of these right-wing Hindus in this country.
Fuck them, innit? I'm an Indian as well, innit?
There's not that many. There's not that many. I haven't seen. I've tried.
Let them fight. Let them fight.
Not that many right-wing Muslims. Obviously, there are.
Let them get their hair off their chest.
Maybe up to a few million, But you've got to realise India's 1.4 billion.
Yeah, but are you talking about Leicester or are you talking about on a mass scale? Because I don't think there's going to be a nuclear bomb of
there's social media.
Hotels moving over here too soon. I don't know, mate.
It's nonsense. And people don't understand what's going on. Raj did a good piece on it on Saturday.
He basically wants to beat everyone up. They look stands about to me. He wouldn't even have a that fella. I'm Indian. He's Indian. He said he's Sikh, whatever. He wouldn't have even a normal conversation with a lad. Nah. All they're hell bent on is knocking each other out. They're gonna come on here, yeah, acting all bees knees, and then go out with like 20 fucking people in a car.
Yeah, but what you've got to realise.
Why are you going to UFC? He should be in the UFC ring. He should be doing a fucking KSI right now, blood, saying, yo, straight,
what you've
bro,
got to realise
get me.
there's only
1v1 and
Hindus
discuss our
in
things
this
in the
country.
ring if we have a problem.
1 million Hindus.
You make us look like twats.
There's 3 to 4 million Muslims. So this narrative about the Hindus creating
what are they gonna
trouble,
do? They look like bellends. I don't know. Look, they can all hear me if they want to come online and probably jump in there. Fucking, they'll call me like, yeah, some geezers calling me a fucking twat. Yeah, get in the car and fucking it's random, innit? We're fucking hard lads. What are they gonna do? That's it, innit? It's imprinted in their head. That's their bad mind head. That's all it is. And you get 4 of them, and you get 4 of them, and you get fucking 16. You get me?
Yeah, anyway, what's
48?
What was the topic for man got diverted?
No, the topic was him talking about the Leicester people. You know, because because you said if we done the Leicester situation, but I'm giving an example of dumb people, bro. They're just all gonna join together, try and make a ruckus, and go home. And that's about it. And they should be tagging the people on Instagram who's got like bare man saying that, yeah, I think this guy, blood. Get me? And then we should all put them into the gauntlet of the yearly. He's saying about the people fighting it, but I'm saying people that fight, like, just generally, like how they do it. No, I'm alright, bro. But people who generally,
You're drinking that?
I got 1 little half beer. I'm about to smoke a spliff.
Oh.
Yeah. What I'm saying is that the Muslim and the Paki should get the baddest man they got and then make them fight in the ring and shut the fuck up. Simple. Or get your best team at whatever the team that you, or any religion, innit? It could be Sikhs against the blood clot. Who knows, blood? But they won't do nothing if it came down to like that Kazakhstan man from the UFC, blood. I guarantee you everyone's missing, blood. If Chimaev come up in the building,
I have no clue what you're on about, dude.
No, I'm saying you're describing like one guy that was here. He sounded a bit English to me, anyway. He said Leicester and the people that had the fight, all that. I'm breaking it down simply. They're all gonna go down there. They're twats. You're fighting for no reason because you got nothing to do. Straight away, you have no clue in your mind why you're going over there. Most likely look like a bad man. You get me? In front of your friends. And then you're gonna get all the riffraff in between or whatever the fuck. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying, though. That's all it is. They just need to fucking
that's what it was. H and the race theory still, Carl. This topic's dead, fam. So let's move on still.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, because that's what it was. That's
but
what
you Asians are just like so self-absorbed.
No, man.
Just don't care. Asian
straight
stuff
to the
is
point.
Asian stuff and...
You gotta be straight to the point in any conversation.
Nah, man. It's not straight to the point, man. It's just
sometimes
weird, man. When you lot get together, it's like the opposite of a magnet. Right, it's weird. You lot just repulse each other. Crazy.
I said you repulse each other.
You know what I mean? Crazy, man. Now you can understand how they can fight each other over cricket. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mad. Man are too fundamentalist about everything. How you gonna be
It wasn't about
fundamentalist
the
about cricket?
cricket. That was just a media story.
Extremist. How you gonna be extremist about cricket? Like, allow it, man. What is this?
No, the cricket was what do you call it? A camouflage.
Of course, man. Sidebar, but again, it's still gay though. Still something that the Europeans invented. Like, what? Why are you still holding on to that?
Forget the cricket. It's not about the cricket.
Fucking
Forget
nonsense,
the
man.
cricket, man. It's not about the cricket.
And that's what I'm saying. Be open. You don't see man them doing that. If man them don't like you because of your tribe, man don't like you because of your tribe. That's how it runs in Africa. Are you Hutu, yeah?
No, this is like, it's more about Modi and the Hindustan.
But they're the same people. They're all the same. Just pretending.
It's Modi and the Hindustan, so they're becoming.
And some man saying they're pure out here. I don't even know what that is.
It's Hindu nationalism that is the issue, and the minorities, whether they're Sikh, Christian, or Muslim,
do we care, man? Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
is being played out in English towns and cities. We're already going to do a protest at the Wembley Hindu temple.
Like, what are you doing, man? I really can't deal with this. Shit on shit on shit. Well, you would know about that, Randy, but yeah. Anyway. Keep forward, man. As I said, like, it's got more than Asian hour, so like, allow it, man. You had your little time now. Yeah, the man in my back, man. Like, what? What are we doing?
All right, let's get back to Sentinels. What are we doing about Sentinels?
Yeah, man. The real Asians. The real Indians.
The tribals. Let's get into the tribal regions.
The real one.
Let's go.
No, but I want to know what the fake ones are going to say about the real ones. Huh? The down ones. The one mixed with you Euros and you Turks and you whoever, Mongolians and all of that. You know, washed down. Man talk about his original. Where's H, man?
I prefer my nice warm yard, you know, instead of like
you better stay
outdoor
in your
camping.
yard.
Got bugs climbing on your face and up your ass while you're sleeping and that. Yeah, man. I'd rather just like have.
Yeah,
Bro, you got shit. You got shit in your house in India.
It's
you don't.
I got nice warm yard here, man.
Dirty, stinking.
Hate's blind in your eye.
Your country's
Hate is
disgusting,
blind in your
bro.
eye, fam.
What's up, man?
It's nothing. Chill out.
Like he's walking around naked as well, man.
Shut up, man. They walk around naked in India as well. Shut up. What are you talking about?
They do worse in India as well. So shut up.
They got shit all over themselves.
I'm trying to make a valid argument.
Man said it's not safe for females to walk to the shop, you know. Man. Mad.
Yeah, that's where
it's not safe for females on the bus.
Mad. What? It's not safe for men as well.
It's not like that in Punjab, man. Punjab's like completely different.
Black man
like,
traveling.
nice. And another sick place in India is like Shimla. It's like on the Chinese border, mad fucking mountains. You got like all continents there.
H is
Go India, you get abused.
What's going on?
Yeah, you go to Goa, you see Randy. Like, fuck.
Yeah, we love Goa. I might be able to get out there this year. I'm just working on it right now.
Oh, you go Goa to Goa? No.
I'm gonna Goa to Goa.
Mad.
I'm working on it now, man.
You're gonna go to have a go at her.
And then you gonna pick up, or you gonna make a H?
Fuck H. H is just trouble. What the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah, man, take me along, man. Take me along, man. I want to see what Randy gets up to when he goes on holiday.
Look, you can check my channel out.
Is original, but
you can check my channel out. The detail is all there. Randy Bennett Goa. It's all there. Check my YouTube channel out and see my adventures in Goa.
No, man.
No, H is bugging though. H was saying like he's the original man. He's the original man. That's what H said.
What do you say?
He's the original man.
Yeah, because he's from Punjab.
I think there's a difference between pedigree and original.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Original man. Like, what is that one? No.
and he's saying that his dad's black. I'm like, have you seen H? I thought H was
Man said
Turkish.
his granddad his dad has an afro.
His dad had an afro.
Macca's got a suntan. He said Macca's got a suntan in the back check there. Did you see that? Macca is not black. He is only suntanned. Randy, you are a dickhead, mate. In a lab with Macca, we Indians are the first people on earth, fam. He talks shit.
Whose son is this one?
Hey, have you ever seen some Indian people, like some kids born with 4 arms?
Yeah.
Yo, that H guy.
What the fuck is that?
Super indoctrinated, man, into his whatever he believes, man. It's mad super indoctrinated into mad belief, man.
Have you calmed down yet, H?
H is back. Spit your nonsense, H. Let's
I was always calm, fam.
No, you wasn't.
No.
But listen, Africans come from us, fam. We didn't come from.
Oh, shut
up, bro.
That's enough of
Diction, well done.
Yeah.
What?
That's enough of that.
Where is the evidence? Where is the evidence? Bring me the evidence.
No.
You gonna try again, H? You gonna try again, yeah?
Interesting. The little that I do feed your ego. If it doesn't feed your narrative, it just filters straight. It filters straight.
Man, he was
all right, H. Can I want to ask you a set of real simple questions, bro. Real simple answers, please. Yeah. First one: do you genuinely believe that you are the first people to grace this planet?
Of course we are, fam. Your religion comes from.
All right, cool. Say nothing.
God,
You know what? The other two questions are vague. No, you're right. I told you simple. Yes or no question. You said yes, bro. You don't need to go into explanation. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, you don't need to go into explanation. Yes or no question. You said yes. That's it, bro. The other two questions are vague. Now you said that. So yeah, don't matter. Thank you.
Yeah, but like I said, man, you know your spiritual traditions come from us. We taught you, man, that.
Oh, hell no, man. Shut up.
Yeah, bun H.
No, we can't be. We're not gonna do that. You get me? Yeah. H, like relax, bro.
Listen, fam. I ain't even started, fam.
Explain the turtle thing, H.
Hey, Sniper, you know what? Do what you gotta do, man. Fuck it. Do what you gotta do, man.
No, go on. Conscious. I'll leave it to Conscious, man.
H, explain the turtle thing.
Listen, you already know, fam. I already told you. We're not going through it again.
No, explain it to me. Explain to the people, bro.
We're not. They already know, fam. We're not going through that again, fam. Yeah, so you can.
So you really believe we derive from turtles, yeah?
No, I said I believe in evolution. You know, that's what I said.
So you believe in Charles Darwin and you're Hindu. You're Sikh as well from India, and you believe in Charles Darwin, the white boy from England. All right, cool.
No. I believe not everything he says. I believe some of what he says. And
you do realize it's a theory, it's not a fact, right?
1 second. And yes, I'm a Sikh, and I believe that God guided the evolution, and I believe in certain aspects of what Charles Darwin said, which goes in line with what Adi Yogi said 60,000 years ago from Punjab.
You do realize scientists and scholars have said that Charles Darwin was a racist. You do realize this, right?
No, I never said everything he said. I take everything he said. I said I take some of what he said.
But at the bottom line, he was a
It's
racist.
interesting. You know what's interesting? How everything I'm saying, it filters through your narrow mind if it doesn't fit your narrative, if it doesn't suit your identity. It's interesting. That's why I can't have these discussions with you.
If that's what you believe, because I'm telling you that Charles Darwin had a theory, you haven't shown me no facts.
No,
Bring the evidence. Come on, let's go.
I never said it's a fact, and I never said I'm trying to convince or convert you. You know, you seem begging it like, I need to know this. No, hold tight, fam. Hold tight. Your own position, fam. I'm telling you, it's my opinion, fam. Take it or not. It's what I believe, fam. It's my opinion. Yeah,
I'm not saying. I don't take it because you talk.
Oh my God, England are so shit.
Panel.
Yeah, I never said it's a fact, fam. I said it's my opinion, and you know, you don't need to be begging it like that, fam. I ain't trying to convince you of it. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, H, we like to discuss things and bring facts, bring fossils, and go through it. And all you do is like you bring a narrative and talk about something you've read in some scripture somewhere, and then you think that's fact, and it's nonsense.
No. I listen. I said it's my opinion. Yeah, it's my opinion, fam. That's what I said. Conscious is gone now. I wanted to address conscious as well, fam.
Did you want to address conscious?
Don't worry. You get my shirt.
Why don't you bring some facts, H, to the panel? Bring some scientific papers, some scientific discoveries, and then we discuss. Rather than just bringing little opinions from what you've read somewhere online or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'll consider that, man. When the time is right, G, then I'll consider that.
Fucking hell, Sneaks.
You have to consider them turtles too. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't understand how they get in the picture. I've never seen no hieroglyphs, no writings, no paintings in India about any turtles, bro. Like, do you know what I mean?
And Maku, we don't repulse each other like you said. We Indians don't repulse each other. We don't fight each other. It's the non-militant spirit. Their Western haircuts.
We're always fighting each other, man.
What shit are you chatting about? What shit are you talking? Man said we don't fight each other. These times you saw man fighting literally the other day.
1 second.
Like, all over the internet.
See, you're cutting me off again, fam. I said, if you let me finish, then you would know, innit? I said, 1 second. When I say we, who am I talking about, right? So that's why I said, if you let me finish, and then we won't, I would have been done by now.
Hey, all I know is, right, Krishna is one of the highest gods in Hinduism.
1 second. We don't Maku, we don't repulse and fight each other. It's the non-militant spiritual seekers with their Western haircuts that you cut for them that fight and repulse each other. Yeah, and it's especially the Muslims that wage war on others historically, now in the present moment, and will continue to do so in the near future. And rewind.
Always Islamophobia with you, isn't it?
Listen, like I said, man. Like I said,
this Willie show in Psycho needs to allow it. You get me?
Look into
mental health, bro. I don't know.
I said,
allow this to run around with a knife.
No, I said look into the history, and you'll see, innit? And listen.
Hey, but hey, you gotta understand, yeah, your history.
You're always fighting each other, man. Come on, man, stop it, man. You're fighting.
No, but what is he talking about?
Like,
well, fam, listen, fam, look into
Leicester, bro. Come on, man.
Look into our history, fam. Who's attacking who? Who wages war?
The caste system is about how light and dark you are.
Each other. No one else.
Now, who's getting bombed every single day? 100,000 bombs being dropped on every single day. 1 second. Every single day.
What are you talking about, Hayes? Where's these 100,000 bombs?
1 second. 1 second, G. Every single day since 9/11, 100,000 bombs are being dropped on who? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We're not the problem.
100,000.
Where
are you getting these figures from, man? Where are you getting these random?
Ages is making up stuff as he goes along. I swear to God.
Every day for the last 21 years, you're trying to say 100,000 bombs have been dropped every day. Do you know how much fucking bombs that, bro? Do you know how much bombs is in a fucking year? Let alone fucking 20. Are you alright, bro?
No, it's 14.
Really? Are you alright?
No, 14,000 bombs. 14,000 bombs
a day. A day.
Yeah, in like Saudi and Pakistan, Afghanistan.
All right, cool. Eat.
You know what I'm saying? Even if it's not on Hindus, fam.
Man, wait. That's 14,000 times 365, bro. Yeah, that's for 1 year. Do you know how much bombs that is, bro?
Fam, that's how much they be dropping, fam.
Sorry, as well. Like, where are you getting this information from? Do you have any reference to your?
No, I must have read it somewhere. But anyway, forget that.
No. It's not. You just must have read it somewhere, glossing over it. That's a big claim, bro. So you need to be able to back up what you're saying, bro. If you ain't got a source of reference, bro, allow it, innit?
Listen, fam. I'm not forcing anything down the throat.
Pause, man. No one said here again. You don't keep doing this thing where you keep putting words in people's mouth, bro. Stop doing that. It's fucking annoying. Stop doing that.
I never said you said that. I never
Stop
said you
doing
said that.
bruv. Yeah, you made a statement. We asked you, yeah, right? Can you back up what you're saying now? Do you have any proof of this? Any source? Yeah, you just tried to gloss over it and say, oh well, I must have read it somewhere. Must have read it somewhere anyway. Like, no, bro.
Now, my response to that is search it for yourself. And even if it's only one bomb a day, yeah, it's Hindus, fam. Yeah, even if it's one bomb a day, it's not being dropped on us Hindus, fam. Yeah, so who's the problem, fam? Probably not us.
What was you trying to make then? So then what point were you trying to make?
My point is that Muslims and Hindus are fighting. You know, most people know who the problem is, fam. Yeah,
bro.
And
you just said every day since 9/11, 100,000 bombs have been dropped.
Muslims.
No,
what was you getting at?
No, I just said, did I not? Did I not just say that even if it was one bomb a day, who is it being dropped on? Is it the Hindus or is it the Muslims? That's what I said. And I said, who's
What's
the problem?
that got to do with it, racist?
It's got to everything
You're
because
racist.
in Leicester it's the Muslims and Hindus fighting.
You're racist,
so it has
man.
everything got to do with it. And listen,
You're racist.
that's what I said.
Against
I'm the
your own
racist
hue.
guy.
You
Who's
say you're a
you?
humanitarian, but you're racist against your own hue.
No, but why am I racist? Why am I racist? What is it not a fact that? Is it not a fact that bombs are being
that's what
dropped?
Sniper was talking about.
One
When you want to
second.
say,
Is it-
He's like, oh,
we don't fight each other.
It's not getting dropped on us. It's okay. Shut the fuck up, man.
Is it not a fact that bombs are being dropped on Muslims every single day, but 0 bombs are being dropped on Hindus? Is that a fact or is that false? That's
What's
all
your
I
point?
want.
What is your point?
No, I'll tell you my point, but is it fact or false? Fact or fiction?
No, the fact that you was like, well, it's not getting dropped on us. Like, what do you mean
Is
by that?
not-
That
No,
make it okay, does it?
No. 1 second.
what I'm
Like
trying to
that, you
understand
literally
is-
said that. You literally said that.
1
earlier.
second.
I heard him
1
say that. But
second.
let me ask you something, H. How does that make him racist?
No, I'm just saying, like like he's like,
You
well,
just
it's not
called
getting
him
dropped on
racist
us.
3 times.
It's not getting dropped on us. That makes it okay.
But you
Like,
just called him racist 3 times, and you said he's racist against his own hue. How is that?
Hugh, against your own complexion, like just because you got all these categories that you put yourselves into, we're all the fucking same.
We're not all the same.
He's, well, we are in life. In life, we
We're
are,
all the
yeah.
same. We're
But
not all the
not
same, we're
biologically. Biologically, we're all unique.
We're all different in life as well. We're different, man. And you said that he's racist against his own hue, but I didn't see who his hue was. If he's talking about Muslims, then Muslims are every hue, including his, including ours. So I don't get where's the racism.
It's all bullshit.
So,
They're chatting shit, fam.
Okay, well, against religion, against the religion, then other beliefs, then similar thing.
It's not racism, brother.
So, okay, what would you call it? Idealistic, ideological, or what would you call it?
He just thinks
that he's superior.
Islam.
That he's
He thinks
racist.
Islam is a bad thing. That doesn't make him racist.
The people
I don't agree with
practicing
you.
it.
And you agree with that, do you? So you'd say that every Muslim is a bad person, would you?
Who, me?
Yeah, but I'm just saying. Would
No,
you say
that's
that?
his viewpoint. I know lots of people that don't like Islam. I know people that don't like Christians. I know people that don't like Hindus.
I don't like religion, but doesn't mean that I'm gonna fucking hate somebody else because of what they fucking believe in. That's dumb. That's just fucking dumb and blind. Because just because somebody believes in something different doesn't mean that they're gonna have less morals than me.
Hold on. Is
They're
that
probably gonna have
actually
more morals than me.
factual? Hold on, bro. Is that actually factual? Like when you think about it, yeah, there's people that have beliefs that you don't agree with, so you don't rate them for having that belief.
No, it doesn't matter about rating somebody.
It does though.
Just because,
like for instance, do you think everyone that thinks that having sex with a child is a bad person?
that is weird.
Right. So you're
That is a
allowed to
weird
have
thing.
that. You're allowed to have that thought process about anyone that has that belief system, right? So if
It's not a
somebody,
belief system. That's a perversion of the mind. That's like
whatever,
not a
man,
belief system.
whatever. But anybody that's got a belief that you don't agree in doesn't make you a bad person for not agreeing or thinking people that have that belief are bad people. Are we labeling each other like crazy? If he, like, for instance, if H thinks that if you believe in Islam, then you're not a good person, he's allowed to have that belief.
Yeah, I
I'm
do
not
believe
backing
that.
belief,
I
but
do
it's a
believe.
lot.
I do believe that if everyone, if you follow a belief which tells you that Buddha's wrong, your African spiritual masters are wrong, the gurus are wrong, everyone's wrong except us, and we're the only right people, then I do think you're a bad person. Yeah, everyone's going to hell for eternal hellfire. It's only us that are right. Your gurus are going to hell. Your Buddhas are going to hell. Your African spiritual masters are going to hell. Everyone's going to hell. Only we're right, and only we're going to heaven. Then I do think you're a bad person. Yes.
Weird.
He's been saying this for a while that there's a reason. There's a reason why people are getting bombs dropped on them. So I feel like he said it enough times for us to get that. Okay, you're not feeling Muslims. He said, "I don't trust anybody. I don't trust any Muslim. I don't trust anything that a Muslim says." So we know what his stance is, but I don't know, man. Like what we trying to force into.
I feel like that kind of attitude pushes them communities even further apart because you have that kind of mindset. Whereas if you don't have that mindset, you might not get on with somebody, but you still get along with them. Do you get what I'm saying?
No. If you have the mindset,
yeah, but he can't see. He can't. The thing is, yeah. Harkeep can't see that having a mind.
Yeah, you might cut out Jed. I think Jed's having audio problems.
He'll be back, don't worry. But yeah, man, look, we get along with everyone. You know what I'm saying? The guru went around saying that.
Yeah, but you're not the guru. You're not the guru. You're just some random guy who's preaching that shit.
Sikhi's about, you know, Sikhi, like even the time of
yeah, but what you say contradicts what Sikh is about.
No, 1 second. So you're talking about how we can get along with other people, yeah? When these people are calling you a kafir, yeah, then you can't. They don't rate you, bruv. They don't rate you.
So
when
you're gonna paint everyone. So you're gonna paint every Muslim with that same brush.
No, I'm saying anyone. No, get me a Muslim that doesn't say that think you're a kafir, fam. Yeah, get me a Muslim that doesn't think that, and I'll love them, and I'll have love for them, and I love them anyway. I'm just saying that they don't. I consider them as my brothers. I consider them as my. But I love them. But unfortunately, the same can't be said for them. They do not see me as a brother. They do not see me as someone connected to them.
So are you gonna guess what they think of you? Are you gonna assume what somebody's gonna think of you before even knowing what they're gonna think of you? Because that's basically what you're doing. You're basically walking around in life thinking, "Oh, you're Muslim. You definitely must be like this."
No, I don't say definitely.
Ignorant, dude. That's fucking ignorant.
I don't say that. I don't say that. I don't say that. I say they. I don't. I say those who call me a kafir, those specific.
But you just said every Muslim.
No, I never said every Muslim. I never said every Muslim. I said those specific Muslims who say that everyone is wrong, only we are right, and everyone's going to hell, only we are going to heaven, and everyone else is a kafir, and we are not. Those specific Muslims.
So now you take back what you said, and now you say not all of them, but just some of them.
1 second. That's what I just said, and I just said that generally speaking, that most Muslims that I've met in my experience are like that.
I think you're very confused in life, you know. I'll tell you straight.
Yeah, and listen, that's your opinion, you know.
Yeah, just like you thinking that is your opinion.
But listen, that's your opinion, but don't you dare.
Saying that's your opinion, what you've just said for the last half an hour.
Don't you, what is it? What's it called, man? This is my point of view, fam. Yeah. So don't do and you know what I'm saying, and don't dismiss or degrade or be negative. Make comments.
But it's okay for you to be dismissed and degrade and be negative to
1 second listen about my opinions.
You're very contradictory.
About my opinions, don't be negative. Don't dismiss.
I can think what I want, just like you have thought what you want. So you can be negative in thought and think a certain way, but when somebody does it to you about your beliefs, You don't like it?
No,
That's
but when
it's
have
clear
I?
you're a Mongol.
No, but what do you
clear.
mean? What do you mean? I don't like it. When have I ever attacked? When have I ever been so defensive? You know, when people cuss me, I tell them I wish you well, fam. So why use what's all this takia, fam?
Abbreviate. What do you mean? Takia? What do you mean?
Because you're saying, oh yeah, when someone attacks you, then you don't like it, and you like. When have I ever been so defensive?
So
when,
about 10
you
minutes
have
ago,
called people a dickhead, though.
10 minutes ago, yeah, you aimed something at all Muslims, and then
no, I didn't.
you was
No, I
like,
didn't.
then
No,
you
I
was
didn't.
like,
No, I
no, not
didn't.
all of
No,
them,
I
just the
didn't.
ones
No,
that
I
think like
didn't.
this.
No, I
But you
didn't. No, I didn't.
you
No, I
originally
didn't. No, I didn't.
you
No, I
originally put
didn't. No,
everyone
I
in that
didn't.
category.
No, I didn't. No, I
You can
didn't.
say
No,
that
I
all
didn't.
you want.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
We can
Chill,
rewind
bro.
the stream and we can listen to it again. I'll rewind the stream and I'll play it out loud. You
No,
specifically said
listen.
that specific thing.
No,
That's
no,
what
I didn't. No, I
questioned you.
didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Just
Bring it up.
you
I
can
said
say that all
generally
you want. It's not
speaking.
going to make the truth go away.
I said generally speaking that
Exactly.
from
So you
my
generalize them. You put everyone in the
yeah,
same boat.
I'm saying from
Oh,
my
so now you are.
experience. From my experience, yeah, from what
Man,
I've
you're just super
experienced,
contradicting
my
yourself.
opinion,
You sound like a fucking idiot, man.
my opinion
Sorry.
based on what I've experienced, yeah, from Muslims is my experience is that generally speaking, I'm not talking about the exceptions, the one or two. I'm saying generally, and I'm making it very clear that the generally speaking, from my experience, the Muslims I've interacted with, they say that we're kafirs, yeah. That we're kafirs. Secondly, that all our
What does
gurus,
kafir mean? What does kafir mean?
Kafir means someone who's concealing the truth. And secondly,
Or
they
hold on, or in the Islamic context, because that's in an old Arabic context, but in the Islamic context, what does it mean?
someone concealing the truth. That's all I know. I don't know anything else.
Yeah, it's a non-believer, H. So you've learnt something today. It's a non-believer. Do you believe in Allah, in Prophet Muhammad, in the pillars, the 5 pillars of Islam? Do you believe Prophet Muhammad is the last seal and the last prophet? Is that what you believe?
No, that's a very good question.
Is that what you believe? Do you believe that or not?
Yeah, I believe
Do
in
you believe
Sikhi.
Prophet Muhammad is the last prophet?
Yeah,
Yes.
let me get to that, right? Let me
yes
get to
or
that.
no? No. I want a yes or no answer.
Answer the question.
Let me get
I
to
want
that.
a yes or no answer.
No, Jedi, because you don't know who I am.
No, because I ain't done. So you got the answer for that question or not?
I do have the answer, fam.
Okay, is it a yes
Yeah,
or no? Do you believe?
Yeah, allow me to answer the way I want, though.
It's not that type of answer, bro. We want like just answer it the way my man wants it, man.
No, I'm gonna answer it my
You
way.
want you to answer it like a yes. It's a yes or no question.
No, I'm gonna answer it my way, fam, man. If you will allow me to, but I'm happy.
If you
to
had a
move
gun
on.
to your head and someone says this is a yes or no question, you'd be dead real
Big
quick.
up AV, big up AV. Yeah, I'm happy to move on or not answer it, or I'm happy to answer it my way, and whatever's best for the.
Why does it always have to be your way, though, H? Why?
No, because Sikhi way.
H should just be just like calm, man. Just answer it yes or no.
No. It's cool, man.
H, was you saying that people should have bombs dropped for them or something like that?
No, I didn't say that. Rewind it and you'll hear what I said in it. But
I heard what you said.
It was too Maku. It was too Maku. Maku saying how you know the Asians are always beefing each other, and I said to him, they're not always beefing. It's the non-militant spiritual seekers. The non-militant spiritual seekers with their Western haircuts that Maku cuts is them who are always beefing each other. And I said it's especially those Muslims who claim that everyone is concealing, everyone is a kafir, and or everyone is wrong.
Hey, but wait.
One second. I said it's those people beef each other, especially those Muslims who claim that Buddha's going to hell, that my gurus are going to hell, and that the African spiritual masters are going to hell. Everyone is wrong, only we are right. It's those people that are always beefing each other.
But
So it's
yeah,
quite
that's fine. But you know your comment about but we're not the ones having the bombs dropped on us. That's what I heard.
Yeah, and the second part, and the second part, right, and the second part, right,
that the Islamic world is having the bombs dropped on them, and that is a justified act.
No,
Basically, that's what
no.
you're saying.
I said, if you want to, I said there's historical evidence to prove this. Just look at all the wars, look at all the fights. You will see that that all of them are non-militant, spiritual seekers. You know, or with their all haircuts and that, yeah, or those Muslims who specifically.
Yeah, you said that.
I said, look at our history, and you'll always see that. And I said, look at our history, look at the present moment, and look at look at the present moment.
I know what it is, guys. I know what it is. He wants to be in a gang, and Sikhism makes him feel like he's part of something.
No.
Plus
It's not even that. I said that bombs today and have been, you know, always been dropped. Yeah, since 9/11, every single day, bombs have been dropped every single day. 1 second. No, 1 second on those on Muslims, yeah, on the Afghanis, Pakistanis, you know, Middle East, Somalia. 1 second, Somalia. I said never Hindus or India has it been dropped on. I said this is not a good thing. I said this is evidence. This is evidence, right? If you want to know.
How is that evidence, dude?
It is. It's
no,
evidence.
No, it's not evidence, buddy.
How is that evidence, bro?
How is that evidence of whatever? Someone could drop a bomb anywhere. Who's got the mic and drop a bomb?
It might not be to you. 1 second, it might not be evidence for you, but it's evidence. 1 second.
Everybody. What does everyone think?
You asked me a question. It might not be evidence for you, but it's evidence to me to show that the problem
to you,
is
yeah? Just to you, that's it.
Problem, yeah, exactly, to me, right? And I'm speaking on behalf of
you, yeah?
Yeah, I'm speaking on behalf of I'm not speaking on behalf of I'm not speaking on behalf of AV. I'm not speaking on behalf of Jeds. I'm not speaking on behalf of Michael. I'm speaking
but you better see what you're speaking and see what you're saying.
I'm saying this is evidence for me to show.
You ever had a bomb
1 second, stop cutting me, G. Stop cutting me. I said this is evidence to me. I said this is evidence to show that we are probably not the problem. Hindus are probably not the problem. Probably. 1 second. Probably. Yeah.
On truth and justice and that. Yeah. Shit.
What? G.
You're gonna fall into a bad area, mate. You can't go with probable. There's either the right answer, wrong answer here, bud.
Listen, I don't know why get it right. I don't know why you're so triggered, man. Chill, man. You know what I'm saying? All of you, man. I know some of the shit I say hurts.
You're not quite correct.
Yeah, some of the shit I say hurts you, fam. I know it does, fam.
No, because you literally kind of basically says it's okay that bombs getting dropped on Muslims.
No. I said
as long as they're not getting dropped on us, it's all right.
That
makes it okay.
I said it serves as
evidence. The turtles.
I said it serves as evidence to show who's probably most likely.
What is that? God showing you like because it's happened. It's God's work, yeah.
I don't know what you're saying. I'm saying it's evidence, fam. I never said it's good. I never made a moral judgment on it. I just said it's evidence, yeah. So allow all this putting words in my mouth and shit, man, because the viewers, the people watching this know, yeah, and you're just making yourself look like a fool, and it's not going to help.
Not really, because we can just rewind it and hear you saying it.
It's not going to help you.
We just rewind it and hear you saying it.
I said it serves that. I said it's evidence. I never made a moral statement about it. So allow putting words in my mouth.
You initially did. That's why I questioned it in the first place, because you
you questioned it because you were unsure. So I had to clarify. But even then, it filtered through your mind, your narrow mind, and you wasn't able to conceive the.
No, because you just said it when your man questioned you as well.
No, I clarified it, but still, I clarified it to say I never made a moral judgment. I said.
Well, when Jed asked you a straight yes or no question, you even struggled to answer that. You tried to make it into a half an hour flipping answer.
Make it sound more complicated than what it is. It's a simple yes or no
Literally, hate just be going on and going on and going on.
It was literally a yes or no question.
No, listen, Jedi we were talking about something different. Yeah, we were talking about
No,
Jedi asked me. Jedi asked me, do I Jedi asked me,
Another life story.
Jedi asked me, do I believe is Muhammad is the final prophet and messenger? Yeah, and Allah is there is one God but Allah. Jedi asked me that. Yeah, that was a separate thing. I said I'll answer it in my way if you will allow me, or I'm happy to move on. Yeah, that was a separate thing, not about the bombing thing. Yeah, it's interesting to see how everything I'm saying is being filtered through your minds, and you're not actually getting what I'm saying. If it doesn't
because
feed
you're just talking in riddles half the time. It's like when you were saying bye to Raj, you singing fucking poetry to him, bro. It's mad.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, but listen,
bro, you started literally talking poetry in like old English. Mad.
No, you're talking about something different now. But I'm just saying,
you literally made a whole speech. He was like, "I want to thank my mom, my goldfish, and Raj."
I want to thank my gold. You're chatting shit, fam. I want to thank my. I don't have a fucking bear takia, fam. Bear takia, man. But yeah.
But H, you're kind of everywhere though. Like you don't stay on point. You know what I mean?
Now, fam, that's because you made fucking 100 points. So when I try backing myself, yeah, or my peoples, yeah, you wanna cut me mid sentence, and even when you give me an opportunity to say the little,
your sentences are like half an hour long. What the fuck you on about?
It doesn't even go through your sentence.
Bro, you had an hour. Like you literally had a whole hour.
Yeah, but
this is why we say you lot argue with each other, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, exactly. If gonna go, man.
But you can explain yourself brief. You don't have to be long-winded. Like you know what I mean?
You was the one.
It worse. The man talks in slow motion. That's what makes it worse as well. So it's like
listen, I ain't got a problem with no one. If you got a problem with me, yeah, we can deal with that separately. That's a separate thing, yeah. Listen, you were talking about conscious. I don't even know if I want to chat with you, man, because you keep chatting some shit, man.
What about the
turtles? That last what you just said was just bullshit, mate. You're waffling.
About
you're
the
literally
turtles.
waffling.
It's my. You can say, like my man said, or Randy said, we come with facts and you're coming with theories. That's the difference, and you can't prove anything you're saying.
Listen, I'm just saying it's my opinion, and I ain't gonna change it for you, man. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. G, take it or leave it. I'm not forcing it on you. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. G. Listen, there is evidence, yeah, but I'm not gonna go around and say I have the fact.
But you can't even be asked what evidence when it needs to be shown.
No, I mean there is evidence. I mean Darwin's got evidence.
There's not even evidence of your dad having an afro, mate. Come on, let's get real.
No, my dad does have an afro, but my dad has an afro.
We haven't seen a picture yet, H.
No, but I said I'll show it to you tomorrow, fam.
Oh, tomorrow. All right,
That's
cool.
what
Fair
I
enough.
said.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. Tomorrow. Okay. But at the end of the day, though, H, you gotta understand, you haven't given no evidence, so we can't. You know what I mean? Like, how can we believe what you're saying if there's no evidence?
Well, you're telling me that there's no evidence for evolution. There's zero evidence.
No.
Is
There's
that
no
what
evidence
you're
for
saying?
anything you've said tonight.
No, 1 second. Are you saying there's no evidence for evolution? Because I'm saying that I'm saying that it's my opinion that some of what Darwin said is true. I accept.
You're saying we mutated to you and we was half turtle, half human. Like you're saying some wild shit, H.
1 second. I never said I was half turtle, half human. That's why I don't know if I want to chat with you, fam. I'd rather just not chat with you because you just
hold on. Didn't you say we're like some fish creatures? We were like fish-like creatures.
I never said that we mutated. I never used that word. I never said mutated from turtle. Like it's bare takia going on, fam.
So you said you said nothing about no turtles. You never mentioned a turtle.
1 second. I never said mutated from half turtle, half man. Why can't you just say like you know what I'm saying? Just allow the takia, fam. Maybe we get somewhere, innit?
All right, cool. If I can pull up a footage tomorrow of you saying that, would you say sorry?
Fam, I'll change my name, fam. I'll change my name, fam.
Yeah,
If
please change your
you
name because
find-
I don't want people
Listen.
confusing you for me, man.
Listen, I'll change my name if you find me where I said that we mutated from half turtle, half man. I'll change my name, fam. I'm telling you.
All right, cool. So what are you saying about us going to different parts of the world and changing our color? This is what you're saying.
Like, look, this is like the 5th time I've said it, fam. I don't know why I'm having to keep saying it, but like I said before, it's interesting how what I'm saying is being filtered through your mind. You're not taking on what I'm saying.
Now you're
because
repeating
one
yourself.
second, because it doesn't fit it doesn't suit your identity, right? Anything which doesn't.
You sound like a magician. You're trying to do magic. Just tell me what. Respond to what I said, man.
I don't know if I want to have that discussion with you because
That's why he
I've
talks in slow
because I've
tone, so he
mentioned
can
it 5
hypnotize you
6
with
times
bullshit.
already. I've mentioned it 5 or 6 times already. Why the fuck should I have to say it one more time?
Because you're supposed to explain yourself, bro. This is what it's about, right?
No, because I've said it like 5 times already.
You haven't
fam.
explained anything. You haven't put no proof on the table. Nothing. You just ramble.
No, I'm telling you, I'm saying everything I'm saying. Yeah, is my opinion. That's what I'm
It's
telling
just
you.
sounds coming out of your mouth. That's all.
Yeah?
It's like you're not making no sense of what you're saying. You're not making no
Yeah, H,
actual
man. I
sense of what
tried
you're
to
saying.
warn you about this before, H. Yeah, like we're patient over here, but trust me, the more like what I realize is this: the more you talk, the more people get to understand who you are and what you are. The more you talk, the more truth escapes between the lines. And what people have noticed is there's something up with you. You have some kind of psychological issue that means that you have to keep rambling on. You're not very good at listening. You just like to talk and talk and talk and talk and do these monologues. I've seen the word monologue in the chat since you've been on there. I've seen it like 50 times. And every time you come on there, it's the same complaint. How aware are you? Because you think that you're in touch with Guru and you're aware of the truth of reality and the true spiritual way, but yet you're not aware enough to realize that you talk too much and you put people off the message. You put people off the message of the Guru because you chat too much.
Yeah, fam.
You don't seem to be in control. You don't seem to be in control of how many words per minute or how many words per hour you say. You don't seem to be able to get into a social setting with other adults and know when to stop talking and when to start. This is an issue that you seem to be facing. And every time you come on here, I'm hearing the same complaints. Where's your self-awareness? You're supposed to be on the route. You're supposed to be on the path to enlightenment, or at least be in possession of a truth that will lead you to enlightenment. And yet you're not even self-aware enough to know that you chat too fucking much.
You're right, man, and that's why I will say I'm self. I will say I'm the lowest of the low. I'm the lowest of the low, fam, and I'm self-aware. It's enough to be able to say that, yeah. And secondly, fam, you know what I'm saying, like some of you are very patient, fam, and I love that. That's why I come here, yeah, because I love that. We got that in common. But it's unfortunate not everyone has that patience, fam. I personally get along with everyone. There's nothing anyone can say to me. There's nothing anyone can do to me. They could chop me up in pieces, but I'm a
talking about being chopped up in pieces, and I'd love you. You said this like 3 times today.
Yeah, exactly. And I want to clarify to new people that
we
there's
see
nothing.
it. Hold on.
I'm a love them, G. I'm a love them, man. But
no, that's
it's
no problem.
It's
unfortunate.
It's unfortunate. But G, check this.
Stop. No, man. No. I beg you stop, bro. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like I love the fact that you got a message, and I love the fact you have passions. Yeah, and personally, I've learned a lot from you when you speak about Sikhi. So I'm not gonna lie to you and say that you're not out here teaching anyone. I've learned from you personally when others maybe turn their ears off to the messenger. I was listening, but even I come to the point where I'm fed up of it, brother. Fed up of it. Every time you come on, you make it all about you. You make it all about India. You make it all about Sikhi. And then after a while, you just start going nuts. You need to find better ways to communicate, brother. And one thing I'll say to you is you took a break away from the internet, and when you came back, you seemed more centered and more focused. The longer you've been back on the internet, the more I've started to see some of the old tendencies creeping back in. I put it to you that usage of the internet and speaking on forums such as this may be enjoyable to you, but may not be the best for your optimal performance mentally.
I've learned a lot coming on here, man. That's why I thank everyone, even the haters especially. I thank them all for helping me elevate certain aspects of my life, reminding me of how I am, making me more self-aware, making me reflect. I want to thank everyone. And but what's unfortunate is that the same can't be said for other people. The same can't, like me, I talk about loving everyone. I talk about learning from man. I talk about having patience with man. But the same can't be said for other man. They want to dismiss what I'm saying. They want to, what I'm saying, shut me down what I'm saying. They want to filter what I'm saying through their narrow minds. When I respond, they want to cut me mid-sentence and not let me finish. It's peak, fam. For them anyway.
Listen to this man. Tell me if you think he's making any sense, because everybody says this man is talking rubbish. So listen, I want you to listen, okay? All right, listen. Go on, H, keep talking. I'll make my son listen to you, and if he thinks you're chatting shit, I'm gonna kick you off. So go on, convince him. Come on, listen. Leave the thing and listen to what I'm telling you. You hear me?
It's deep, fam. It's deep.
All right, H. Go on. You got the youngest ears now. Go on.
So what do you want me to talk about? The same thing I spoke about or something else?
Anything. Go on.
Anything, yeah?
Yeah.
Anything. Look, if I'm going to give the opportunity to speak about anything, it's going to be about Sikhi, innit? You know that.
Come closer. I want you to listen to what this man's saying. And if you think he's talking rubbish, then tell me. I'm gonna kick him off. Okay. All right. Go on then. Talk.
One.
That's rubbish.
It's rubbish.
No, I haven't finished. The number one. Listen. Now you got him to say that. You got him to say that, G.
Give him a chance.
Let's talk about the meaning. Let's talk about the meaning of the number one. The meaning of number one. Yeah, one defines a oneness which is in everything, everywhere, in every plant, in every animal, in every person. One is equally in everything, and it connects us all. One is like a drop of an ocean. We are like drops of We are like drops of water in an ocean, and cuz we are like
enough said.
You're not convincing him, man.
No. You can't be putting man's nephew through this,
nah,
man.
This is A-level stuff.
This is bad parenting, man. Like, what
This
is
is PhD.
I must protest. Yeah. I must protest. Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. Do you know it's intimidating, H, yeah? Because remember, your message is supposed to be so profound that you can find endless meanings and endless information in it, and it's supposed to be so simple even a child can embrace it.
No, I disagree. I disagree. I feel like children should be shouldn't be taught anything.
He's gone back to Spider-Man. He's good to put
I don't think children shouldn't be taught anything until
You're
they're
just
like
rambling
12.
too much, mate. Literally.
1 second. Children shouldn't be taught anything until they're 12, 13 years old. When they're like, at this age, they should just play. They should just have fun and play. They should have fun and play.
Oh wait, okay, cool.
You should just let them have fun and play. They learn from how we.
All right, go back to your Spider-Man or whatever that is.
No, they learn from example, right? They learn from example. So something I would do is I would you know what I'm saying? I would put that into action. I wouldn't really speak much. I would just put it into action. So
Man, Jed just made an example and you didn't learn. That's it. Mad.
The kids shouldn't go to school. That's what H is saying until they're 12 or 13.
You just said learn from example, and you just didn't learn from Jed's example.
You said
I kind of let me be fair, yeah. Let me be fair, yeah. I kind of know what H means when he says kids shouldn't be taught anything, like in Sweden and them places where kids don't really start formal education till about 7. It seems like it works for them, as in, I get what you mean, but every day is a lesson, right? You're gonna teach a child manners. You're gonna teach a child the basics, humanity, kindness. So, like, I feel like from the moment you have a child, is teaching, constantly teaching. Maybe like the curriculum, like school kind of stuff, I can agree, but there's definitely much more to learning than that school kind of style. So I don't know about not teaching the children anything. That doesn't make sense. And imagine a child that just plays till 12, right? Just plays, nothing else till 12.
Yeah, but what I mean,
listen, brother, listen. If you don't learn anything till 12, then you get to 12, puberty hits you, cuz, and you got no worldly knowledge or whatever in your mind, then that leave you vulnerable now. To be a 12-year-old with no knowledge in your mind, that's
if we leave the world to H, it will end. I swear to God.
One second, let me respond to that. Yeah, so I believe that manners is something that they pick up from watching you from the age of around 6. You can't necessarily teach them do this. You can't teach them rules and say follow this rule, do this, do this, do this. They will look at you and they will pick up what you do, what they see you doing from the age of about 6. Now, one example how I apply that to my nephews is I will play snakes and ladders with them, and I will play with them. I will have fun with that snakes and ladders, and I will explain to them.
All right, hate you trying shit, yeah, because when we was kids, we used to get
let him finish the snakes ladders thing, and then you jump in.
Yeah, so what I will do is I will say to them that the snakes represent vices such as anger and jealousy and greed and pride. I will teach him like this, and I will say this: the ladders represent the good qualities like truthful living and charity and serving people and love and kindness. And so every time my nephew gets angry, he will say, I will remind him that, oh, the angry snake bit you, and he will say, yes, you're right. And he will say the same thing to me when I get angry. He will say, uncle, the angry snake is biting you. So
and he'll grow up saying that, so he'll be an adult talking about weird angry snakes with it. It's fucking weird, bro. Listen, let me explain something to you. This is how he's chatting shit, yeah, because in the Punjabi community, when we're kids, yeah, our parents send us to Punjabi school from youths, not from 12 years old, bro, from babies. When we're 3 years old, we're being taught. So I don't know where he was educated, but that's not. He ain't been educated in a fucking Sikh way if he didn't learn until he was fucking 12.
No. 1 second. 1 second, H. This is the ancient Indian way.
We're talking about now, man.
1 second. This is the ancient Indian way before we had Western education, the Queen's education. Before we had the Queen's education. 1 second.
This geezer's talking shit, bro. You weren't born in ancient times, man. You're modern time guy living in the Western world.
Listen, my granddad was, isn't it? And
we are one. The number one is in everything, plants and food and everything. Yeah, connects everyone. Fucking weirdo.
This is the education that they had before the Queen's education came in India. Yeah. So I'm telling you how it was like that.
You chat shit because India was actually the home of mathematics. Yeah.
Right, before the Queen's education came, right?
Yeah, what would that mean? That people were doing education at a younger age, you dummy, for longer hours as well? You ain't got no fucking clue about the ancient times.
Hey, you got kids that be learning maths and English, science and stuff, right?
He's making all these claims about ancient times without putting one bit of information.
Fam, listen.
Put one bit of information in the private chat. Find your information, post it in the private chat. We'll look into it and we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Listen. I'm making the claim. If you want to disprove it, then bring me facts, fam.
Yeah, but it's based on your opinion. It's based on your opinion, which is not fact.
Right. And if you want to disprove it, then bring me facts.
It can be easily disproven. We've just disproven it. You can look that up. What I said as well.
Well, I don't accept it. I don't accept what I accept what you're saying, but
you're a donut. You live in a bubble. Clearly, you live in a bubble. That's why you're not going to accept it. So basically, we're just all talking to a brick wall called H. Mad.
You know, you said how India was the, hub of mathematics. I never disagreed with you. I'm just saying that their education wasn't, was different to how it is now.
You clearly are not educated to speak about their education, you idiot, man. Stop speaking on the whole. Stop speaking on the behalf of all Indians, because you're not speaking for any other Indian except for yourself. Only speak for yourself. All right. Stop bringing all of the other Sikhs into your fucking weird bubble, because we don't fit in your bubble.
Listen, this is how India was, based on my opinion.
Well, the Apane even come on the panel and told you shut the fuck up as well. And you still carried on rambling. You're still doing it now.
This is how it should be. This is how it will be, based on my opinion. If you don't like it, you don't have to take it. It's my opinion.
You just said it based on your opinion, which isn't fact.
It's my opinion.
Living in a fucking delusional world, ain't you, mate?
And let's not.
You're madly delusional, kid.
Let's not listen. Let's not.
Stop rambling. Get to the point. Pressure.
No. Let's not be dismissive or make degrading or negative comments about my opinion, right? Let's not do that.
If your opinion's bullshit, someone's gonna have an opinion that your opinion is bullshit, and they're entitled to have that opinion that your opinion is bullshit.
What you're doing now is a form of bullying. When you're degrading,
it's not. It's called telling you my opinion.
One second. When you make degrading or negative or dismissive opinion, which
anyone can dismiss what anyone says. People dismiss what I say every day, but I don't take offense. You just seem to be. Are you one of these fairy generations or something? Are you one of these fucking mommy cuddled generation kids or something that take offense to everything? Because everyone's entitled to express their own opinion. If you're talking shit, and you just said it's your opinion, you haven't placed no factual information anywhere for anyone to look up anything, any of these false claims you're making. Then you just even said it's your opinion. You specifically says, "Oh, this is my opinion. It's not fact, it's opinion," and you're still rambling on about something we've asked you to provide facts about. You can't provide facts about anything. You just keep talking about a culture and misrepresenting it badly as well. Not even lightly.
I'm just saying. Look, I'm not making any statements. I'm just saying that that is factually true. That a form of bullying is to make negative or degrading comments about someone's opinion. That's just a form of bullying.
Shut up, man. You could, mate. You just fucking contradicted yourself again. You said making negative statements about someone's opinion. So making an opinion, you just said that it's wrong. Shut up, man. You just said it's wrong to make an opinion about an opinion. In other words, you're a fucking idiot, man. Shut the fuck up.
I thought bullying was abuse.
Yeah.
How are you getting abused? No one's abusing you, man.
It's hate speech, man. Listen, look, at the end of the day, I said 100 times.
Saying, oh, it's good. Listen, the bombs that get dropped on us. That's hate speech in my eyes.
Like I said, it is a form of bullying. It is my opinion.
North Indian.
It's my opinion. Everything I'm saying, take it. Don't take anything I say to be true. And if you make dismissive or degrading comments about my opinion, it's a form of bullying. And let's keep the.
Shut up, man. That's your opinion. You idiot. That's your opinion. It's a form of bullying.
Let's keep the discussion. Let's keep the discussion.
Shut up, man. You fucking keep the discussion going on for fucking 10 hours,
let's keep the discussion friendly and non-judgmental, and let's be open-minded. Let's be kind and polite to everyone's point of view. You know what I'm saying? Let's not make statements.
You're right.
Let's not make statements that could lead to someone feeling like they're being shut down. No, let's keep it healthy. Let's keep it healthy and respect everyone.
Let's keep it healthy and positive. Right.
When you won't feel like that.
Are you the original man?
Look, we've been through it, fam. We've been through it, G. Why are you still going on about that? Yes.
It's about clarity, right? We want to make sure we got clarity.
All right, let's talk about it then. Yeah. As long as this H guy doesn't keep on interrupting me, fam. Why are you taking my name like that, man? Minor. That's
Shut
minor.
up, man. You're a fucking
Minor.
newbie, you rookie.
I wish you would get well soon, fam. Get well soon. I wish you the best, fam. I wish you well, fam.
Mate,
Yeah?
stop talking to yourself for fucking half an hour, mate.
I wish you well, fam. Don't tell me what to do, innit?
I don't need your wishes, kid.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say it anyway.
Go brush your beard.
Well, I'm gonna say it anyway, fam.
Go wash your kashera, mate.
Listen, don't tell me what to do, fam. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell me what to do.
Shut up, man. Good boy.
Get well soon, man. So anyway, what was I saying? Conscious, yeah. If you want to talk about it, we can. Yeah, but I've been through it before, fam. Yeah, I do believe, yes, that we are the original man. Anything else? You want to explore that?
So you as an India man, a Dravidian, part Neanderthal, you're the original man.
Listen, I'm no more Neanderthal than you, G. I'm no more Neanderthal than you.
So your blood type is O negative, right?
Listen, I'm talking about having Neanderthal DNA in me, G. Interbreeding, breeding with other white men, breeding with other Caucasian men. Yeah, I have this.
What?
I
You
have.
breed with men? What the fuck?
Look, again with
You
the
made
again
yourself out, man.
again with the you know again with the you know what I'm saying, with the hate speech bullying and not being kind and polite and with the unruly behavior.
What do you identify as? What should we call you, a he or she? Because like you're acting like one of them fairies right now. Like just in case we offend you by something else, you know what I mean?
No, I'm reminding you. I'm being out of kindness.
I don't need to be reminded by someone that I don't know.
Well, listen, it's my nature to be kind and to be compassionate, and out of my love,
man, I'm done.
One second, out of my kindness, I am reminding you that this is, maybe you need to check yourself before you point fingers, because it will not serve you in the future. Yeah, so I'm gonna nip it in the bud now, fam, before. You know what I'm saying? To teach you is not going to serve you in the future. So instead of, you know, being so defensive, how about you thank me and get on your knees, B?
On your knees? So you can teach your kids not to send dick pics?
And you know what I'm saying? So and cousin, listen, I ain't going to
Your cousin?
allow
you
it.
can teach your kids not to send dick pics?
But anyway, conscious. I'm done with you, man. We've been through this a few times
Hey,
already.
I said nothing about no dick pic, bro. Come on, man.
Harkirat.
And listen, man. Listen, I've been through the Rayhan.
Harkirat, Sange.
We're talking about. Listen, it's not. You know.
Are you gonna teach your kids not to send dick pics?
Listen, here's a bit of advice for you, G. Yeah. Never bring back.
Answer my question, man.
Listen to my advice.
What, hey, she sent dick pics?
Listen to my advice for
you.
He
sends dick pics all day long.
Listen to my advice. I have some advice for you.
My coupon's bigger than yours.
Listen, I have some advice for you, G. Yeah. Never bring up what happened.
Harkit, how can you advise anyone? How can you advise anyone when you send dick pics?
1 second. Never bring up what happened two years ago for an incident.
2 years ago.
1 second. For an incident.
How are you talking about kids and how their upbringing should be?
Stop interrupting
when
me, man. Look,
you
I'm gonna let you
pics.
speak, but stop interrupting.
Dude, you've been speaking for like.
You've been speaking for ages.
But you man are attacking me, fam. You man are attacking me.
No.
So listen, let me say one thing.
And
Let me say one
thing. As well.
Let me say exactly. I'm a kafir. See, there you go.
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah,
listen.
You're a kafir, and you send dick pics.
Listen.
I never knew that, H, man. That's wild, bro.
Listen, for those who don't know, I'm gonna say it. Yeah, look, yeah. For those who don't know, innit?
Who gave this person? What's that called? The karpan or whatever.
Listen.
Who gave this person the karpan? Like, we need to start. Like,
those who don't know. For those who don't know,
they need to do some mental health assessment or something, because
this is why I don't believe in voting, because if every idiot can vote, then I don't want this idiot voting on my behalf. Fuck that. Voting's bullshit.
Out of silliness and immaturity, You know what I'm saying? An incident happened for
And
which
they still gave you the
forward.
karpan. They still gave you the karpan after that.
Listen, for which I came forward, yeah, and I've
They
been
still gave you
purified.
the karpan.
1 second. This incident took place before I
Not
came
1
into
second, because you
Sikhi.
keep talking all the time.
This incident took
So
place
you're saying you're
before.
redeemed, you're a changed
This
man now, yeah?
incident took place before I came into Sikhi, before I was formally initiated into the Sikh faith, before I changed my perception.
So you sent a dick pic and you got the karpan.
Before I recognized my triggers, before I changed my company, before I took other steps to elevate certain aspects of my life. Yeah, and I ain't gonna say it again, fam.
So it took Sikhism to tell you not to send dick pics.
You know, there's genuine questions and there's bullshit questions, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Listen,
genuine question.
listen, fam. Look, I ain't Rayhan. I ain't got a problem with
mad?
you.
I've
Listen,
never actually ever sent a dick
Rayhan on
pic in my
H,
life.
Rayhan on H, Rayhan H, and Conscious. All three of you, listen now. I ain't got a problem with none of you. Yeah, but listen, if you
No,
got
I ain't got a problem with you as well. But
I
I
ain't
mean,
got a
just saying,
problem with.
why you said.
Listen, I ain't got a problem with not. Yeah, well, I just went through that now, didn't I? Look, I clarified. I ain't got a problem with none of you three, man. Yeah, Conscious, H, and Rayhan. I ain't got a problem with none of you, man. But if you got a problem with me, yeah, if you got a problem with me, yeah, then we can hook up, fam. Come to S.
Are you strapped?
Bro, go check your turtles,
Listen,
bro.
fam. Listen,
Are you
fam.
strapped?
Listen, fam.
You got a problem with turtles, dick pics, a whole heap of shit, H. Man, you need to sort that shit
Give
out,
us your
bro.
postcode,
Man was banging his chest like King Kong, bro. Man was just banging his chest saying
Listen
that,
to this
bro.
now. Listen to this. I'm gonna drop my postcode. I'm gonna drop my address right now. Yeah? I'm gonna drop my address live. Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna drop my address live now. And because you have since
Is that
you
code?
have
Is that code for your postcode? Is that code for your? Is that
Oh,
beating
yeah,
on your
yeah,
chest code for postcode?
Listen, because you got
I'll
such
be
a
there half an
problem
hour.
with me.
You see H out there with the turtles.
Listen. Because
Full door.
listen. I ain't got a problem with you, but since you got a problem with me so much, yeah, you can't resist getting off my
No,
dick.
I've got a
Yeah, but
problem.
this is Asian on Asian crime, man.
Now listen, fam. Yeah,
We're all
listen, fam.
Indian. Like, allow it, man.
We're all Indian.
Yeah,
Yeah, that there you go.
listen,
We're all Indian.
Come to, listen.
We're all
Come to my
Indian.
road. Listen. Come to
It's all love, brother.
Listen. Come to SG156XA, and when you get on my road, yeah, when you get on my road,
That's a
call
bit
my
long,
number.
man. I'm
Call
sorry.
my
I'm
number
sorry. I can't come out.
0786
Let me ask Odds. Let me phone Odds. He's willing to go out anyway.
37379. And listen, fam, I look forward to seeing you, fam. If you
You
want
know
me
what?
to pay
You know,
for
Because you
someone
want to
that
breed with a
could go
man.
out is
That's why you're
Odds.
looking forward.
Listen, man will pay for your taxi, fam. Listen, man will pay for
you
your
know how
taxi.
many Muslims are going to turn
Hey,
up to
didn't he
that,
say he wants
that
to breed with
postcode
man?
now?
That's what he said, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
You know how many
A
Muslims
live
that look at your
show
show that
breed
are going
with
to turn
man.
up there?
Listen, man will pay. Listen, man will pay for your
You've been
taxi,
messing up
fam.
on this panel tonight, fam.
Listen, man
Big
will
time.
pay. Listen, man will pay for your taxi. Man will pay for your taxi, fam, to come here now.
That sounds
You know what I'm
big,
saying?
eh?
Yeah, to come here now, fam. Yeah, since you got such a problem with me and you can't stop fucking chatting about me, yeah, come through, cuz come
But
through.
you said,
Man.
but you said, hold on. Hey,
Come through.
you said you don't fight Asians,
Yeah.
though. Asians don't fight each other. And now
No,
you're saying
I
you
said,
want your address again.
Maku, I said I don't attack anyone.
H, it depends. It depends.
Yeah,
H,
but
H, I will come. H, I will come. As long as you got the sag paneer.
Maku, I said I only defend Maku. I don't attack. That's what I said.
Giving
You
out
send
your
a lot of
address
stuff,
is not
though.
defending.
Yeah, man, don't
Yeah,
attack,
it's
fam. Man
liable.
only yeah. So
doesn't
come
make
through,
sense.
fam. Come through, all three of you. All three
You're
of you,
wrong,
come
man.
through.
You're wrong. You know you're
Yeah,
wrong.
come through,
It's
cuz.
not
Come
Sikhi,
through.
bro. Stop it, man.
Come
No
through,
one's gonna come to your address,
It's
man.
mental
H.
health. This
Let's
is
be real.
mental
No
health.
one's gonna come to your address.
No, I know there's a
What?
couple man in the chat
And we
still.
know you're internet
Yeah?
gangster, fam, on the low. Like, you know what I mean? So, like,
Why
ain't
would
really that H.
You're like the Ali G of Sikhism. Like that.
That's literally H, Ali G. Ali H. That's literally the case.
No,
No,
man,
H is not smoke, man. Haven't you seen his straps?
Nah, you know what it is, fam. I've been really, I've been kind to man. Yeah, I've been
He
polite.
self-harms, man. Hate self-harms, probably.
You know what I'm saying? Like I've clarified. Like people have attacked me, yeah, based on what happened 2 years ago for stupid, silly thing. They keep bringing it up, yeah.
It's
For
not H. You're making it a bit of a small thing. It's not a silly little thing. Like to send a dick picture on the internet is not a small thing. You have to thought about it and send it. Like it's not. Why are you making it to be like such a little thing?
It's a whole process,
on
man.
here
And
preaching
you
about
just-
Sikhism and the Quran.
Hold on,
I
you
understand.
just-
I understand that you said you made a mistake, but it's not a little thing. Don't say it's a little thing.
No, I mean, I think for me,
Maybe what you sent was a little thing. Pause, but you know.
Nah, fam, nah. But what I'm saying is that for me, is the reason why it's a little thing is because it happened 2 years ago, and it's before I was formally initiated. 1 second, it was before I was formally initiated in the Sikh faith. Before I took Sikhi seriously, before I recognized my triggers, before I changed my perception, before I changed my company, before I took other practical. Before I took other practical.
So who was your company?
And
Who was
he's
your
still
company?
an
Who was the
idiot.
people that
And
you're
he's
around?
still an idiot.
I'm just saying, innit, fam. Before look, fam. This isn't no,
You around people that were sending dick pics.
I'm not gonna go through this again, fam, with you, especially with you. I'm not gonna go through this.
Why?
But I'm just saying, fam, innit. I don't think you have my best interest, right? So I'm
Yeah,
not
because
gonna
you're a
go-
kafir. I told you straight.
Yeah, exactly, right. I'm a cat. That's why that's what it is, right? So why are we having this discussion for? I told you, if you got a
You're a
problem,
kafir that sends dick pics.
listen,
Hey,
if
you're
you
the
got-
one that's talking about yo meet man
like
at
I
this
said, it doesn't
postcode.
listen. I don't have. Listen,
Kafir
fam.
dick pic sender.
Listen, fam.
And you said it to
Listen,
Muslim
fam.
sisters, and now you don't like
Listen, fam. I listen. I'm content. I'm very content, fam. Yeah. But since you got a problem, fam, come to my ends, fam. I told you my address.
Yeah,
Come to my ends, fam. Yeah, because like I told you, I'm content, fam. Man's content out here. If you got a problem, yeah,
Well, I'm
then
gonna come
we
out to
can-
link you for.
You know what I'm saying,
Bro,
fam?
if he comes up to your yard,
You think you're a
your
samurai
mom's gonna
samurai
kick you out.
warrior
You're
with a
gonna be
sword,
living
bruv,
in
man.
a
I
tent.
seen the
Say
sword,
nothing,
fam.
fam. Say nothing, man.
Hey, you need to cut.
One day
Man,
you
as
get
if
boxed,
as if you give out your fucking
box him in his mouth, fam.
postcode on the internet, like your mom and dad's gonna be screwing at you, mate.
Man.
It's his
They're
bedtime. He
gonna
had to go
revoke
sleep.
your Sikh
You know what I mean?
rights.
He's there frustrated. You know how much times he slipped up and said some dodgy shit? Man said about breeding with man, some other thing about turtles. He was saying too much.
What
bruv.
happened to H? Is he gone?
No, he's here.
Yeah, he
No,
just
he's in
left,
the
man.
chat.
He done a whole ghost thing.
What, he got kicked?
No, I don't know what.
I think he actually left.
Yeah,
he
no,
just
that
said,
was
"Oh,
like
fuck
bare
this,
pressure
yeah."
for him, man. Pressured him there, man.
Yeah, you can see he was frustrated. You know what I mean? He was getting all heated.
You made it pressure cooker for him, man. Oh, that's funny.
No, cuz he's
Oh.
back.
Nah, you
Back.
know what it is, fam. I don't see any.
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't see any what?
I don't see anyone here, man. Like I want to, like I'm here for growth, elevation. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't getting that here, but I want to thank you, Jeds, for all your support and you know what I'm saying, like all your
Yeah, big up
encouraging
H,
words.
man. I'm just saying, just try to find a better way to communicate with people, bro. Try not to talk so much, and you find you probably get a better experience. But genuinely, I don't feel like internet interaction is for everybody, and I feel like you probably have better interactions in person than on the internet, where facial expressions and everything else, body language can be taken on board. Online, I just feel like, yeah, man, just don't spend too much time online, King. Like, that's the truth, bro.
Nah, that's it, man. And that's what I was thinking, man. Love for that, man. And, you know what I'm saying? It's a shame that people are so judgmental, and like there's some things I can't change. I can't change, like I can't change certain things. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm content, fam. Man's bare happy, man's bare peaceful, at peace and content. But if certain man have an issue, that's their problem, fam. And to them, I just want to say I wish you well, man, and get well soon, fam.
Hey, you're not
Same
running.
to
You're
you,
saying,
same
right?
to you, brother. Same to you, definitely, man. Man wishes you well as well, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. And I always try to, and whenever I come on here, I never try to say anything to say that. I never try to say that which can be used against the righteous people, you know. So I'm always quite cautious of what it is I'm going to say. I don't want to spit too much game out here for all the tyrants and all the terrorists and all the, you know what I'm saying, the suicide bombers and that. I don't want to spit too much game because I know they might people, you know what I'm saying? So man tries
Shaggy.
Man tries being careful of what I say. So I feel like I feel like
Hey, listen, you offended 3/4 of India. Mad. Yeah, with your statement earlier. So like, bro, I don't know. You're not really good at this media thing.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
And
I mean,
Katrina,
you know
Katrina's
what?
not very good.
I only say
AV's looking for you. Bare people's looking for you, man. Speak for you, man.
I only say the
Asian, your
truth
people.
hurts. The truth hurts some people,
Yeah.
man.
You
If it
personally
isn't,
made them a trinity. Yeah. Everyone's unified in your condemnation of your statement, bro.
I mean, there's the false people and there's the truthful people. There's the false speech and then there's the true speech. And those who are on the false speech, I stay away from, and you know what I'm saying. And those who are on the truth, I speak truth. And what I've noticed is if something I say doesn't feed their egos, if it doesn't feed their narrative, what I say filters through them, and they're not getting the full message of what it is I'm trying to say. And so that's a shame. And I just want to say, like, you know, sometimes
it's a real shame that
what are you saying?
Don't you want to clean it up?
You know what's a real shame is that you come on here talk about
And so-
Sikhism
and
you
so-
don't really represent it well, because the Sikhs that I know don't talk the way you talk.
And so, yeah, man, like I said
That's
before,
like,
man,
and I think
said
that's what the problem is.
You know, man said 100 times, fam, man's the lowest of the low. I'm the lowest of the low.
Yeah, but then maybe you shouldn't speak about Sikhism.
That's 100 times, fam, yeah. But anyway, like I'm saying before, Maku, it's a shame that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the stuff I say, yeah, I'm very, like I said, I'm...
You don't back it up with nothing, though.
Orange drink. This is the green drink that you was talking about yesterday. Before I poured the other one in there.
They need to do better, H, man.
Now, Maku, I'm very cautious of not saying anything which can be used, right? I'm cautious of not saying anything which can be used by the Taliban, by the terrorists, by the suicide bombers, yeah, against the righteous people. But I feel like
why are you such a
they're not
weirdo?
care about you anyway. They don't care about you.
Maku, I feel like there's a certain
righteous, bro, man. You ain't
I
righteous,
feel
bro.
like one second. I feel like there's a certain amount of fear.
Yo, H, when has the Taliban ever come at you? When have you ever seen a Taliban, you idiot?
I feel like
when have you ever seen a car bomber or a terrorist? Have you ever seen one in your life?
I feel like there's a certain amount of fear and a certain.
I feel
amount
like someone needs to tell you about yourself. Just shut up, man.
I think there's a certain amount of fear and a certain amount of anger that you man have towards me because
Harkirat. I don't think the Taliban even care about.
I think you're confused. I really do.
I don't think they really actually care about you.
Fam, this shit's deep. Fam.
And to be honest, you're making I'm not being bad to the Sikh brothers and sisters and stuff, but I don't really think you're in their radar. I don't think they even think about Sikhism. Their plight, if anything, is with the West. Yeah. So I don't really think you actually come in their radar. You're trying to make yourself relevant, but it's not that, bro. No, you need to chill.
Fam.
Go learn your scriptures. Keep singing it. Do what you got to do. If that makes you feel better, mentally well, and if that helps your mental well-being, that's all good.
Like I've never met a Sikh like H. Never in my life. Never. the way you go on, bro, is just like an unorthodox Sikh.
Truss. Where about you from? Luton or somewhere?
Nah, it's peak for you.
Yeah, where you from,
I know.
H?
Listen, fam. I know. There's a certain amount of jealousy as well that you man have towards me. It's not just fear or
Jealousy?
anger,
What the
right?
fuck are
Because
you on about? No one's jealous of you.
Bro, you're the one that said your dad had an afro. So let's not talk about jealousy, bro.
Yeah, because you man hear me spitting some heat.
Get your head out your ass, man. No one's jealous of you, mate, man. Stop
No, I'm
fucking
saying
living in a warped fucking
there's hella
reality.
jealousy, fam. There's hella jealousy, man.
There's
You know what
no
I'm saying?
jealousy for you. No one's got nothing to be jealous of you, mate. You're really just waffling
Jealous
on.
of the
You
turtles,
can't
yeah?
even get you can't even string a sentence together without rambling for like 10 minutes and getting straight to the point. You can't answer yes or no questions. You can't even explain a simple thing that you was trying to explain. That is not even
Listen,
simple
you've been
to you.
listen, man. It's crazy, fam. It's crazy. You've been
No,
half
you're
of the
crazy.
shit.
You're
Listen,
crazy,
half
bro.
the
You're
shit
crazy.
you've been saying. Half the shit you've been saying is
No, I'm
irrelevant.
just telling you about yourself, bro.
Yeah?
It's my opinion, my observation of you.
Anyway, fam, I wish you man well, man. I wish you man well. Peace.
You busting out?
By the way, what's my mum's name? You keep saying fam. What's my mum's name? Sure, if you for fam, you'd
Listen,
know my mum's name.
I said this before. I said this
I'm just saying,
before.
innit?
And I'm gonna just respond to that and say I've said it hella times, fam. Me, I see everyone as brothers. I see everyone as my family. It's a shame that the same can't be said for you. And on that note, fam, I wish you well.
Didn't you want to link up and fight? That's what you wanted to do, fam. That's what you were saying, fam.
No.
I see all of you as my brothers.
Yeah, exactly. I see everyone as my beloved, right? Everyone's
You
my
just said
brother.
that your
Man,
postcode.
people like you get walked all over, man, in the real world.
Everyone's a brother to
Yeah,
me.
open arms to everyone.
Everyone's a brother to me. Everyone's my
Everything.
family.
Muslims.
It's unfortunate that the same thing can't be said for you. And if you have
You don't know anyone to say that about anyone, you idiot, though. Maybe everyone's just like this towards you because you're a donut.
Listen, and if you have a problem with me,
Maybe our attitudes are a reflection of you.
My name is H.
India, take this L, man.
But listen. If you have a problem with me, then you know where I
Hey,
live.
original man, you guys can have him.
Yeah,
He's not with us.
Yeah, you know where I live, and maybe we can fix you up, cuz.
We can fix you up, cuz.
Shut up, man. Fix yourself a chapati or something. Fucking weirdo.
We can fix you up, cuz. You know where I live? We come from Turtles. This guy's too much. H is a funny guy, man. H is a funny guy.
Where's the brother gone now?
Weird.
Is
He's
he
just
gone?
a weird fucking guy, bro.
It's his bedtime.
Man.
That he had to go.
I was
I don't know how.
listening, but then nah.
I swear,
gone.
Jed's is something else, though, man. The way Jed spoke to him is like, Jed's got ultimate patience for anyone, you know what I'm telling you? He's got ultimate patience.
Like Jedi, like he's just being calm. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's like mediating everything, but I know that he knows that H is crazy, fam. Like, you know what I
mean? Oh, shit. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, man, I think
you know what?
Dangerous,
For me, hold on. But H, you know what's funny though, H? What's funny is maybe about 3-4 months ago, I was being patient with you, and people was calling you crazy. People was calling you crazy, H. I weren't cussing you. Like people were saying you were nuts, and and I was like, I'm trying to fight your corner, and also understand that people are different, innit? And they got different ways of communicating and what have you. Do you know what I mean? A man was saying to me, "Bro, this brother, he giving him any time of day." So I'm just saying, man, please be careful how you label other people, man. Especially like you, like H. You're Indian, you're Asian, shall I say? Yeah. Your name is H, and you've been accused of being mentally ill yourself. You've literally just moved into your new place. Shush, shush. You literally just moved into your... I said shush. You literally just moved into your new place after they sectioned you, brother.
because I had to defend
And I
myself
was
from
just
white
as
people
patient
who
with you
was
as I am with
racist
hate.
and coming at me with tools. So
No,
yeah,
yeah,
I did
like
what
I'm
I
sure
had
you
to
had
do.
your reason, cuz.
I was in my grounds to do what I had to do.
I
That's why I'm
respect that,
out and
bro.
not still in there. I was out in 8 days because there's nothing
That's
wrong
not a
with me,
problem. All
and I
right,
just
but
had to
you,
demonstrate to the system. But people like him,
yeah,
they
but
would
the
probably be
point
stuck
being,
there
though,
because they wouldn't
point
be
being,
able
though,
to navigate.
why are you going into a
Some people
tangent
can't
about
navigate.
why you went in there? One
No,
second,
I'm
brother.
just saying.
The point being is, remember, H ain't being sectioned. He ain't been sectioned. So people could argue that on paper, he's in a better position to you. All I'm saying is, you could use your expertise and your knowledge of being wrongly accused of being mentally ill and people's lack of patience with you, and you could show someone else another act of kindness. It's not,
Man, all I'm
no point
saying is
saying,
if
yeah,
I
Jedi
could
is
have
mad
said,
patient.
hey, I'm
No,
a Sikh, I'm
you know,
allowed
you
to
came
carry
on
a
just
knife.
to slew him, right? But I'm saying you actually a bit more than just another opposition. I'm just saying, cool,
That
bro.
guy
Like,
got
it's,
duppied,
I'm not here
bro.
to argue with you. Just
Yeah, man.
say that again.
He got duppied. The second, I don't know if it came out on your stream, but he said something about you, man, blood. Straight away. Got to drop some old bars, man. He got finished, blood. You lot forgot about that.
I didn't hear that.
He said when he said something. I don't know if my mic was on. He said "you man" or something like that. I said, "Who's you man, blood? The you from your primary school, blood? Speak properly, man. You get me?" And he can't say that in blood straight away. He was just like, "Oh." That guy pissed me off because he started talking about some sex book, Come Shooter. He couldn't say nothing. He got done. And he started talking about he's got a shiv and he's strapped and all this madness, bro. What's wrong with him, man? That's
Do you know what I'm
crazy,
saying? Like he
man.
contradicts
That's
himself.
crazy
Like, do you know
talk.
what I'm saying?
Enough of you,
Then when he
enough of
come
you
back up, he's
Asians.
like, I got a
You
strap.
flipping
And
from
it's
here
like, hold
to
on.
here to here to
I
here
don't
to
know
here.
what I've gone for you Asians,
Ah,
but you lot attacked.
I
he's
don't know.
fool.
How
He's
Muslims
foolery.
attacked.
is if you have an
You
argument,
become
make sure you
Hindus
got your
attacked.
proof to back it up, man.
You become non-religious.
No,
You're
This
it
guy just
makes us
quoted
look like
texts and all
idiot,
this
man.
stuff.
Asians.
We're nothing like him, blood. Indian man is nothing like that
Yeah,
guy.
well, he
I'm
is
not even
Indian.
fully religious, but I know that
I'm
ain't our
saying, look,
culture.
look at all of
We
you,
ain't like
bro.
that fool.
You're all different. You get me? All different
Yeah,
levels
man.
of tax. So let me go mute.
But H is a different. He's a whole total different. You know what I mean?
Fuck yeah, man. I was like, this is what's representing the people. I was like, what?
And what's funny about it is he can't prove anything he's saying. He even says it's a theory. And then when you expose him for what he's done, he starts getting angry and he starts getting mad and then plays it like, oh no, we're all brothers. I'm just like, hold on.
I could see him like what he does every minute. Like he will wait like 2 minutes or 3 minutes and change the subject. But he wouldn't keep the same subject. He'll try and flip it over to something else, just try and escape the
No,
whole point
100%. He
of
does that
view
all the time, man.
on the line. Like even if
You know what's
someone's
funny?
wrong,
I just listen to people, and like they feel so justified in pointing a finger at one man and saying how nuts he sounds and how off key he is and how unable he is to have a normal conversation. And I feel like almost everybody on the panel, I thought the same thing about them. So, like, and I'm by almost
I'm
everyone.
like that too.
I mean,
If
you,
I
man.
was on a rant,
Conscious, you're like that. True teller, you're like that. Hate, you 100%
everyone
like
we're
that.
all the same, bro.
So I don't get you three in particular that have the most
If
to
you was
say.
like,
Hold on. You three in particular that have the most to say, you might find that there is actually some lessons in life that you could learn from H and the way people relate to H. You might not realize people relate to you lot in similar ways. You just might not realize it. Like, Conscious, you've been very calm today. You get me? But like, there's other times when you come on and you're on a madness, bro. You're not trying to prove nothing, and you're just getting all crazy. You ain't listening. And as for you, H, brother, you just came out the mental home, man. You should be more humble. Way more humble. You literally just got out, bro, by the skin of your teeth. You just come out of supported housing and everything.
Man, because I was
You should.
fucking.
You just got out of supported
I was
housing,
lawfully in my
bro.
grounds to defend myself.
You
That's why I
just
got
got
NFA.
out of
Dude, it got
supported
NFA, man. It got
housing,
NFA
and
because
you
I fucking
should
had
be,
proof.
brother. For someone that just came out of a mental home and supported housing after that, you should be a lot more humble. That's what I'm saying, man. You should. When
Pick
dealing with
yourself up,
Hey,
bro.
Jedi, I can't lie. Even though that's
Pick
the case
yourself
for
up,
him,
man.
he sounds more sane than H. Like, you know what I mean?
Alright, cool, man. Cool. Like, all I know is this: things swinging roundabouts, and today we all feeling good. We all feeling lucid. We're all feeling present, and there's someone to point the finger at and be like, yeah, he's the nutter, he's the mad one. And then one day the fingers is pointed at us. I just feel like have a little bit more compassion. Yeah, me. That's all I'm saying, though, man. But yeah,
I have compassion for H, but it's just like until you can show me something that's factual, then I'll be fair. I'm always fair, but like I know for a fact he ain't fair. We gave him enough time to speak, and he was just going on. Didn't give no facts. Like, do you know what I mean?
Crazy.
Yeah.
The Trill Asylum has to open again, man.
Yeah.
I respect H though,
No,
but until you can show me some facts, I'll be cool.
Yeah, Muggs, how many times are you gonna let this brother copy and paste the same fucking irrelevant question to me, man? What are you lot on, man? You lot be timing people out with jokes, man.
What was the thing he pasted in
Jedi,
the
I want to ask
Give
you.
this sick or whatever, sick a little fucking rest, man. Who are they talking to? Go to
Who
Bill's
did they-
channel and go cry. I don't know.
What?
You know when people, you know, one of my things I hate, like, stop writing my name, man.
Who's the one with
Indian
the
streamers, man? Ending on Sikh streamers. Why don't start a Sikh stream for the Sikh people?
Nah, man. All you Sikhs that love streaming and that jump on our live stream, man. Make this channel blow, man.
Hey, Jedi, I wanted to ask a quick question, yeah?
Let go of you lot yet, man. Stay
And
with
everyone
us.
that's got a Twitter, you know what to do with the stream link. Put it on your Twitter. Use hashtag live, hashtag YouTube live, hashtag live chat show. Use all the hashtags and you get enough reach. I do it with my crypto shit, gets mad reach.
Hey, you don't do it with TRILLUMINATILIVE, though, but big up yourself.
No,
hey, Jedi, though, I want to ask you a question.
What do you mean? I've done it. I have done it. I have done it in the past. Of course I have on my Insta, bro.
I'm ramping. You've done it bare times, H, man. I'm playing, bro.
How comes this brother put the postcode in the thing in the chat?
He's just
private chat. What is
like
that?
man.
Is that him?
Yeah,
That's
it's him.
Asian on Asian crime, man.
He just be like that. He's what I realized with H is, you know, with H, like H has got a loop that goes around in his mind, right? Like, and it's almost like if he doesn't complete that loop, it kind of hurts him or something. So if you stop him from saying something now, try and know in 10 minutes time or an hour's time, he's going to say those words that were in his mind. He's going to say it out loud. And if he said it once and he feels like you ain't heard it, he's going to say it again and again. I realize that a lot of people have got this kind of looping, repetitive, secular behavior. I don't know what it is. It's like maybe they feel they have to. Yeah, you got to say it.
They have to get the
Yeah, they didn't hear you, cuz you got to say it again. They didn't hear you. No, I don't know. It's kind of mad. Kind of mad. I genuinely hope that H finds a little bit of you know, a little bit of peace or something, man. Me.
Probably be coming for me, but
Found a little bit of peace, man. Just a little peace, a little bit of peace. Relax yourself, and you know,
I feel like H needs a woman.
I feel like it's got to be hell.
He's got no woman in his life.
I feel like it's got to be hell to have mental health and no awareness that you have it. I think that's got to be proper. Like, it's scary when I see people. I'm not saying this about hate. I'm just saying in general. When you see someone that's maybe a bit sick, but they don't.
But he talks like for like 15 minutes to say one sentence and doesn't get to the point. So imagine if you're trying, like, I'm just not imagining nothing, blood. But if you're this man's girlfriend or whatever, you're gonna be annoyed, blood. If he's to sit there and talk like 20 minutes, blood, You get me?
Brother, I just don't
Anyone,
understand how. I
any
don't
girl.
understand how
If it was
Sunny.
that way around as well.
I don't understand how
If it was a
Shine
girl's gonna
left
sit there for like half an
and he
hour
Nah,
arrived.
she wouldn't rate
and
him.
say the
After a while, she was
same
looking at him like,
thing,
what the
man.
How
fuck?
did Shine leave and Crew Teller arrived? Like, someone tell me that I'm not going mad. Like, how?
It's only like jam as well. I don't know. True.
It's like Fax leaves and then this one jumps on. That one leaves and then this one jumps on. Yeah, it's mad. It's actually crazy.
Man.
It's actually crazy.
I don't care. Yeah, Jeds is you. Was funny, man, tonight. But it's like, you know, you get shit to
Hey,
say.
Karen, man said one. Man said one. He was like rubbish.
She even knew. She even knew.
Now
Like,
he's
you know what I'm
gassed.
saying?
He thinks he's the fucking man now. Like, he's like, if because he heard the laughter, that he's like, oh yeah, I made everyone laugh. He thinks he's bad now. One rubbish. That cracked me up. He's getting extra sweeties tomorrow for that one.
Yeah,
That was.
you can't even make that shit up. That's the reaction.
Why did H week he could start with one?
Man said, "Oh, come on, cuz." Listen.
Listen. Man said, no, rubbish.
Then man got halfway through, and then man got depressed when he heard like, nah.
I had to say to man, I'll give him a chance, man. Like, give him a chance. You know what I mean? Like, allow him. Give him a chance. I'm like, nah, just take the mic from him, man.
That dragging out the one thing is,
yeah, that weren't gonna run with the youths. Youths ain't trying to hear all of that, man. Say something that means something. It's hard, you know.
When I hear his voice, it just don't sound right to me though. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My brothers, how you know?
Sleepy and that.
I like. Do you know what? Yeah, I
It
actually
reminds me
like
like
how
Michael
H
Jackson,
talks.
like a high pitched voice.
I like how H talks, and I like some of the words and shit that he uses, like the way he structures certain subject. He's not dumb, bro. Like,
Yeah, I was just about to say that as well.
Yeah, man.
He's not. He's not stupid.
It's just this
He's
mental.
on a loop function.
situation- Yeah, this mental situation just fucking with him a bit. Like, I don't.
He's just
think he-
looped.
He's looped. Literally looped.
Couple screws loose with H, man. I swear to God.
Them man, they just need to get out of England, a little bit of sunshine, some gal. He'll be cool, man. He just needs to come out of England, man. Like this depressive kind of
So
land.
true.
They ain't gonna help him. Let him get 2 sons. Yeah, get himself a wifey or at least a girlfriend, and a hobby or 2. He'll be all right, man. He'll be all right, man. Stop thinking about his kill pan so much and all that stuff. Because last time I was sitting there with a turban full of daggers, bro. I didn't even know there were daggers until the end. I thought there was like brooches or decorations or something.
And you know that he don't go out like that.
Yeah, someone's like, "Why have you got those knives in your turban?" I was like, "What? There's knives." I got a turban full of knives, you know. But big him up same way, man. Fuck, you know. I trust me, man. I would hate to lose my mind, bro. I don't even know if it's possible for me to lose my mind, but I would hate to lose a grip of the little piece of reality that I think I've got a hold of. Because when you're out there, boy, man's just trying to laugh at you online and that, and just wind you up. And man, no one ain't got no compassion, man. No one don't give a fuck about what you're going through. Oh, fuck you, man. You're nuts. You're trying shit to me. I'm gonna give it back to you.
It depends, though, what you're saying. Yeah.
Like, if you're real though, people respect it. But if you're fake, then people
then
can just see through you. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
But how is he fake though? Cause like, what's fake about him?
Because he keeps on curving actual questions and giving like long, like you said to him, just a yes or no. Then he's like, no, I want to do it my way. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Because you know why? You know why? Because he actually he's come on here and actually said a lot of positive things about Prophet Muhammad. So I think in his view, Muslims have got an issue and blah blah blah. But he doesn't really have bad things. Actually, I'm lying because he did get to the paedophile part at one point when he was mad angry one time. He did start calling
He
Prophet
just said
Muhammad.
that all the Muslim people are blowing shit up out of the blue.
Yeah, but that's not the prophet, though.
That's mad. Like
That's not
out
the
of the blue,
prophet.
you're just gonna yeah, but he's saying all of them. Like if
He
you
did
see what
say
the
he
person
did say
said,
some shit about Muhammad, Prophet Muhammad,
and then
and then
why
the next day, and then the next day,
the conversation
and then the next
and
day,
about,
he was like,
you know what I
where
mean?
Prophet Muhammad is like, I'd never say anything bad about the Prophet.
My man
I'm like,
just
yeah, you
jumping
did. You
out
called
of
him a
like,
paedophile, bro. Did I say
Yeah,
that,
that
cuz?
was all right.
Like, yeah, you
He
did
was
say
sending
that, cuz.
Muslim
Uh,
pictures to Muslim girl.
Say that again?
See, that's the voice, Jedi.
It's true, yeah. He said some stuff about Prophet Muhammad, and the next day, I don't think he remembered that he said it. So I wouldn't
His
say
dick
nothing.
pics were dawah. He was
I
sending it to
wouldn't.
Muslim girl.
I wouldn't say.
Muslim
I
girl, his
wouldn't say
girlfriend.
anything bad
But when he
about the
got
Prophet.
rejected, now he's bitter. He's like a Hatun, a Sikh Hatun. Right.
Oh, so you okay? Yeah, because he liked a certain Muslim chick, and then I
Yeah,
don't know.
crazy.
You know what the thing is? Because I got this brain that thinks that I can make sense out of anything, and it's a full illusion. This is where my ego lies. I believe this is where my ego is. When I'm looking for my ego, I find it hard to find. But then when I think about believing that there's something I just couldn't work out, I just couldn't understand, I'm like, nah, there's nothing I couldn't understand. There's nothing I couldn't work out. That's why it burns me when people say, "Oh, you trying to think the logic of God?" And I'm like, no, God blessed me with this brain, and there must be a way for me to understand anything, right? But the truth is, brother, some things are not understandable, right? That's another fact. Some things are motiveless; they got no meaning, and it's just random. And I think a lot of the stuff that H says may just be random, but it just makes sense to me. But when I break it down, it's actually just randomness. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm there trying to reason with him, like, yeah, I hear where you're coming from. And then he says something.
he's still trying to think about what he's trying to think about.
Right.
Them
I realized that
people,
after a while. Still, it takes
them
a while.
ones. Yeah. If he's not gonna say it spontaneously, don't straight away. My man's trying to think about something to come back at me.
well, if
you know what
it
I mean? It's annoying, blood.
is annoying still, but there's enough man like that.
It's annoying.
Khan is like that as well. But Khan
That
is
means
just so,
you're still trying to think of something to come back at.
yeah, Khan
You're
does that,
coming
but
for
he's
the
so
wrong
good.
reason, though.
Khan will be like, 1 minute, can you just let me finish? Can you let me finish? I don't get why you're on my case right now. But while he's doing all that chat is just
pondering,
so that his second brain can think.
Yeah,
it's distraction. So his second brain is whirring while he's chatting, and that's how you know a man is super intelligent. Yeah, man is chatting shit to you,
people are, man.
keeping you distracted and then thinking. You know, like when someone answers you a question and you don't know the answer to it, and you say, "Huh? Say it again." Or if you don't do that, you repeat their whole question. Meanwhile, you're
He'll
thinking
try
of
and
the
get
answer.
you back.
Yeah.
And by that time, what people would do is like in between they will try and like flick off. If they got their brethren there, they will slice along with their talk, and then what you said is completely irrelevant, and you're done. You're dead. You're dead out there. Any conversation IRL. If they don't like it, if that's how it is, man. But certain people you can tell, like easy that blood. I say it straight away, blood. He's talking about his religious tool.
Racism or jumped on to stop him.
But I didn't even know the guy. But it bun him anyway, man. Hopefully you lot are having a good day. That's the main thing.
Bun who?
Get me? Bun that guy that we were talking about in it, the waste man.
Oh, H.
The guy who was talking about, yeah, bun him, bro.
I ain't gonna bun. I'm not bunning that H. I ain't bunning
No,
him.
as in no, as in not in the way I'm saying, as in like bun that in the like talk process.
Oh,
He's gone.
move on. Let's move on from
Him
about
gone.
him.
He's
The
gone.
show's over, brother. The show's over. You
It's
hear man
over.
sleepy. Yeah, you hear man sleepy
Alright,
voice in that. Bro. The show's over, bro.
Good night, people, blood. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up
Hey,
yourself.
good night, bro.
Big up you lot as well, 100%. Next time there's something funny, I'm gonna join.
It's funny every day, man.
Yeah.
We'll be on
Some
tomorrow.
joke, I'm joking it like. Say some things that people don't really hear. You know. Love people.
Bless up.
Bless.
Yeah, anytime you lot see or hear H about to give out his address or personal details, time him out or kick him out or something.
He's
Man.
doing weird stuff, man. Yeah, when he does
Yeah.
that, I just tell him anyway. It's like, bro, it's long. You claim to be all pious and this and that, and then you start doing weird stuff like that. Allow it, man. Yeah. But yeah, it was Asian on Asian crime, boy. I wasn't getting involved. The real Trident.
And H is saying he's coming on tomorrow to show that his dad has an afro.
And that they never came from turtles. Good luck with that, man.
Block the fake who? Atticus account. Who's Atticus? Oh, Atticus now. Man trying to call us black people monkeys, bun fire on hate. I don't even know who the real Atticus is. I don't know how. How do you know that's a fake one?
And I noticed, Jedi, you're fair. You don't really like downgrade H. You'll be like kind of like in the middle. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
I try, man. I try, man. When I've got the energy and I'm in the right frame of mind, I try to be. I like to look at myself and feel fair, innit? Yeah, that's it. I don't want to feel like I'm biased, but yeah, there's times where I switch and go nuts. You don't hear me, man. You know what I'm like.
Yeah,
you don't count on me being fair every time, because then I think you think you're gonna come and take the piss. You know, them one of them ones. You feel like you're gonna, yeah, Jed's, and I, to a certain extent, I will allow you. Jed's allow me, man. But yeah, I'm just as mad as everyone else, man. I'm just as nuts as everyone else.
But that's what I mean, though. Like, when someone gets mad, you want them to prove their thing. You don't just be like, all right, we believe you. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Prove, man. Bring the proof. Like, H needs to be bringing evidence. No, you're not just coming here and chatting shit in our ears, and you can't back up or prove nothing you're saying. This has been our issue with H for a very long time. You just chat, bro. And like with H's thing is mad. Everything, like, basically, people can take it how they like it, whatever. I don't see too much difference between H and Kel. I don't see a lot of difference.
And Kel?
Kale, yeah. I don't see a lot of difference between them. They always bring the narrative. Always bring the narrative, no matter what you're talking about.
Yeah.
We could be talking about popcorn. Kale's going to tell and bring it to being about Africans and non-Africans, and H is going to bring it to be about Sikhi and India. That's it.
Agree, man.
And then obviously H will tell you that you can't trust a Muslim, and Kale will tell you you can't trust a non-African.
Would you say they're pro then?
I think they've both got a similar tendency to bring everything back to the narrative that's running in their mind. But I think, brother Kel is not racist like H. Come on now. All right, 4. Where are you from? 4. Can you tell me your nationality or race or ethnic background, please? Because I guarantee you, if you are not African, if you're not African, then you're gonna have a conversation with Kel, and he's gonna let you know how he feels about you. Non-Africans are not to be trusted. Muslims are not to be trusted. Ghana, you're cool. Then you're never gonna have a bad word said about you. The most he's gonna say about you is you're unsynchronized. That's the most. If you do anything in favor of a non-African, then you're non-synchronized. If you speak any truth against an African, then you're non-synchronized. Like, I don't know. In some ways, some people may say that Kale is worse than H, because then at least H can be judgmental against his own too, and Kale doesn't really do that. Kale stays on code. But yeah, big up Kel, because at the end of the day, I'm on the. What can I say? I can't say big up Kel because of what I'm about to say, but at the end of the day, Kel is Kel is not trying to put me down. He's trying to, in his own way, lift me up as an African, right? So I guess Kel's ways doesn't affect me as much. The only problem is when he tells me about what reality is to me, like, oh, no non-African will ever dare, or oh, no non-African will ever do this. And I just feel like, boy, when you grow up how I grew up, you can't tell me about non-Africans and Africans and who's got my back and who ain't, and who's. It doesn't work like that. In real life, bro, the interconnections of some of these relationships, you can't ignore them. Even if you don't like them, whatever, you cannot ignore them. When you've got family members and friends and business partners from different backgrounds, and when the interpersonal relationships are as interlaced and as amalgamated as they are, you can't lightly disrespect people just off the basis that they're not from where you're from. You can't do that lightly, because you're going to turn a corner and bump into somebody that isn't from your race, isn't rare, but you have to show them respect because of who respects them and who they respect. I'm sorry. There's enough man that's like, yo, I wouldn't make no white man can't tell me this or rare, and then you end up in a certain scenario and you realize that your best hope at I don't know, survival may be a white man at some point in time, because when it's just you and him trapped in a cave or in something, or I don't know, you're gonna forget his color, man. You're gonna bond with him and you're gonna fight for your life. And when if you make it out the other side of this ordeal, you never look at him the same, like, oh yeah, that's just a white dude. Nah, that was your brother. You lot fought for your lives together. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know. Big up Kel, though. Big up Kel. And big up H, man. You know what I mean? I just see them as two sides of the same coin, because they both got one track mind. Do you know what I mean? Any conversations going back to their thing. Yeah. Any conversations going back to their thing and what their agenda is. And they don't lose track of it, no matter what the convo, no matter what's going on. They're just looking for a way to make it about them. H is looking for a way to make this about Sikhi and India. Kel's looking for a way to make this about non-Africans and Africans. Yeah,
I see what you're saying still, but I feel like to myself with Kel, he's like you said, it's gonna benefit us as black people. I feel like he's more for black people in a positive light. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's selfish though, because it's to the detriment of others, right? It's all good for us. It's great for me and you, brother. But guess what? When next people, okay, but say somebody else sees Kel and they say, I'm gonna follow your blueprint. Not to say Kel created this, right? And I understand Kel believes he has to be like this for a reason, right? But if someone else was to say, all right, let me follow Kel's blueprint, if you're outside of their group that they are riding for, then it may affect you adversely. It could do. I'm not saying it does, but it could do. It could do. And that's the same with H. You know, if H has this view of Muslims and he ever gets the power to act on it, Muslims ain't gonna enjoy that. And with Kel, if Kel has whatever his view of non-Africans, and then he ever got the power to act on it, non-Africans might not enjoy it. You know what I mean? So I see them as similar. They definitely have their own differences, and I would say Kel is a lot more lucid and a little bit more put together. But you lot ain't been there when Kel's just laughing loud for no fucking reason. Yeah. Just moving weird. Big up Kel, but yeah, I've got to call it like I see it. I think Kel's nuts.
But there's level of madness in it. I think all of us have it in us.
Yeah.
One of I'm not even trying to bring it back to Islam or nothing, but one of the Islamic scholars did say, like, if the veil of the unseen was removed from our eyes,
people
you
go
see a lot
nuts.
of people that were mad.
Yeah.
I personally believe that
Sometimes
with
it's stubbornness.
H though, it's more of a religious thing, and with Kel, it's more of a like a race thing. You know what I mean?
Man, Kel, race and Pan-Africanism is Kel's religion. There's no difference, bro. He was raised in it. It's all he knows, all he cares about. Do you know what I mean? All he said, he speaks in the same pattern. He don't even talk about it in a unique way or in his own. Like he will repeat the same sentences. If you have 50 conversations with Kale, he will. You could predict what Kale's.
You'll notice his catchphrases basically.
Yeah. That's where you know someone does repetitive speech, brother. This is why it's what makes certain people easy to impersonate, brother. If, unfortunately, brother, the non-African has.
Yeah, no, dude. That's too funny,
bro. So on point.
I'm probably going to be in trouble for comparing Kel and H, man. No disrespect to either of the brothers, especially you, Kale. You hear me? No disrespect, but you do have similarities in behavior.
Would you say some of it's stubbornness?
Nah, it's like you know, Kel got really offended when we asked the brother if he had any additional needs, right? He got really offended. But to me, his repetitive nature and that seems like he does have some kind of special. I can't say he's special needs, but yeah, he seems a bit. But I know he doesn't like when we talk about autism. I know he's got family members that's got autism, so I'm not trying to disrespect him. But it seems like there's something.
Some people are that passionate about how they feel, they become obsessive about it in a way.
I think he's definitely obsessive, very, very obsessive, extremely obsessive about certain subjects.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I can see that though, but I feel like he's more passionate about like waking up the minds of African and black people and stuff. That's what he's about, you know what I'm saying?
I hear you. And I would expect you to be a lot more lenient and sympathetic towards Kale because Kale strokes your ego. He says all the stuff.
It's not about stroke my ego. It's like I can see where he's coming from.
Anything pro-black strokes your ego.
It's not pro-black. It's like even the conversation that he had about
he is not. He is. He definitely is not.
Do you know what I mean? When he's saying about like certain European people that marry black people,
I'm sure I said it to him on Mackie stream the other day.
They
I
play on
called
their
him pro-black
and stuff. Like I can see what Kel's talking about because I've seen that in my own experience.
He makes a lot of sense. Kel makes a lot of sense a lot of the time, but I think so does H.
Kel definitely makes more sense than H, but he's just stubborn.
We might not always want to hear it when he does his preaching, and because I just think that you should circumcise your heart and like. But when you hear what he's saying, he's not actually chatting shit. You just don't want to hear it. Oh, okay, H, allow it, man. I ain't trying to hear that today. Or allow it, H. Like, because you know he's gonna suck the fun out of the convo or whatever. But he doesn't ever
you see
talk
H
about.
will say something wild that you can't prove, and then he'll go on to say, "Oh, we're brothers. Now we need to love one another and unify and have peace." I'm like, and then he starts saying, "I'll get the strap. Yeah, who was coming to my postcode?" Like, what? It's just like it seems like he's got a mental illness, man. When you really check it, like,
yeah, that's a bit of a madness. But like, a lot of what he says resonates with like even like me as a Muslim, like because personally I feel like Sikhism remix Islam, but that's just me. But like the spirituality, having like peace with one, fighting your desires, we call it jihadun nafs. Yeah, battling with yourself. He says a lot of that, and I can understand what he's saying. So when he talks a lot about that, I'm like, yeah, I understand what you're saying. But
no,
yeah.
When H is like, "Oh, we educated Africans, we educated you guys." I'm like, did you study history? Like, do you know what I'm saying, Rayan?
That stuff, that stuff, But when he talks about spirituality and stuff like that, I can relate to him.
How about this? Yeah, even when he says stuff originated from India, yeah, you do realize that he didn't create that thought process. You know, there's black people out here. You know, there's people out here that believe the black man is the Asiatic black man, and we originate from Asia, right? And moved into Africa. So, to be fair, how much shit is he really chatting? If you put your ego to one side, you know what I mean?
They talk about Yakub, and he don't talk about Yakub like that. You know what I'm saying?
Who talks about Yakub?
Yeah, but conscious
the Nation of Islam. They talk about Yakub and
I'm not being bad.
6,000 years ago.
Conscious eye.
I'm sure. Do you know what? I think. Am I going mad, or has H spoken about Yakub before?
He said it today. He's mentioned it today, Yakub.
He's
gone about the one was created by the Yakub, blah blah. I said that earlier on.
He does believe in it, see?
But then what he does is he mixes it with Charles Darwin and the theory that we do, you know. Like, what?
That was an L. I do believe
someone's got their TV on in the background. Can you turn it down, please?
Yeah, Darwin, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of
turn the TV down in the background.
There's but even like conscious eye yourself, like, you say a lot
Someone's
of
watching Oprah or some shit.
Rayhan, what you say?
I said conscious, like you say a lot of things as.
No, but I say things I can back up.
You don't though. That's the thing.
All right, so wait, hold on. In the Quran, yeah, because you talk about the Quran. Did Prophet?
No,
did it say about the Prophet splitting the moon?
Calm down, because I just feel like you just like you just want to pull that trigger. But
he's ready.
Let's keep it on the like the sea level. We're talking about backing up, and you're saying that he doesn't, but you kind of do the same thing as well.
Nah, I don't do the same thing, bro. Because you're gonna mention the patents.
You've been pulled up about it.
And if we pull up on Google, bro, if we pull up on Google, if we go to Google and type in Prophet Muhammad, you're gonna see people that painted pictures of him, and they're Muslims, bro. So it's like there's certain things you can't say that it can't be backed up. It can be backed up.
We're only trying to get to Islam or anything like that.
Go to that.
The same thing that you're accusing H of not backing up like his speech with evidences. You've been accused of the same thing. Like everyone says it, even in the chats, they say the same thing. Conscious eye.
No. I think it's your people that be saying that, bro. So at the end of the day, fam, I bring up things, fam. I bring up receipts, I bring up facts, I bring up historical facts. There's nothing to do with like a theory. And he came up with a Charles Darwin theory that came from monkeys, bro. That's a racist theory, bro. I don't support that.
You're moving
Africa. I can bring up civilizations in Africa and tell you about the mummies and tombs and dynasties. There's evidence to prove that.
You're doing it right now, bro. You're doing it right now.
No, but go on. Tell me what you're saying.
We spoke about like the principles of just talking to someone and presenting your argument. And what you seem to do is you present an argument and you don't bring any receipts. You don't bring any dalil.
Bro, I brought up the receipts the other day about Gambia. About what's pedos from Britain going over to Gambia, bro. And it's all on the Sky News, Sun News. There's videos, there's pictures, everything. So when you're saying there's no evidence, like I said, I only bring up facts. I don't bring up no theories, bro.
So why does everyone say that?
Bro, look in the chat now what people saying.
Why does this have to be going on when I arrive, man?
And like I said to you, Prophet Muhammad in the Quran said that he split the moon. That's impossible, bro, for him to split the moon. Right? That's some theory. That's a theory. That's some fairy tale thing.
Yeah, cool. That's cool. But then there's other ancient stories, like about Enlil and Enki and that stuff, which will tell you about Tiamat and the crash that happened that split the moon and then split the so people believe that the moon is a fragment of that of a bigger piece of what Earth used to be. So there's many people that's got cosmological stories that differ from what the mainstream narrative. The problem is because we don't even, I'll speak for me, because I don't even know what the moon is and I don't believe the mainstream narrative about the moon, it's hard for me
Lost in translation.
to scoff at other people's beliefs, historical beliefs or whatever about what happened to the moon, because I don't even know what it is and I don't believe what they tell us about it. So
like we know like hydrogen and oxygen,
we don't know nothing,
H2O is
bro.
water.
We know this, man. We don't know.
Do you know what I mean? Like we know gases and energy. We can prove it. We know that the sun heats the water evaporates. It condenses, creates clouds, and rain starts.
Yeah, but
we can prove things in science. It's not a race. It's
yeah,
like
but they
maths,
tell
not a
you.
race.
They also tell you that if, remember growing up, they used to tell you that if the Earth and the sun changed even a few centimeters in range or distance, that we'd freeze to death or we'd boil or we're rare. But then, because as we get older, they start telling us about the Earth's wobble has changed and this and that has changed and this and you just start to realize that they just chat a load of shit about what is reality, bro. Like it's
like when you really check it.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying, hold on. I'm saying, Prophet Muhammad splitting the moon is no more far fetched to me than man landing on the moon now. That's where I'm at with it, cuz.
I hear you.
Get me? So if we're gonna scoff at other people's stories, which is fine, that's fine. I don't need anyone. I don't need to believe that Prophet Muhammad split the moon. But then I'm not gonna start quoting NASA bars straight after I scoffed at that though either.
I know for a fact, bro.
Just keep it all the way woke, innit?
I know for a fact, Jedi, maths is not a race. Like when you put one and one together, it is two, and you have to be a white man or a black man or a Chinese man to know that. That's maths. It's not a religion thing. It's not a race thing.
You ain't done the maths.
It's just a universal. It's a universal language that can't be refuted.
That's true.
So
that's
when a
true,
man's
but
talking about science,
trick.
Science is not a race, bro.
Wait, brother.
Do you know what I mean?
You're doing a H now. Yeah.
No, I'm saying science is not a race. A man to say science is a race, it's like it shows you the indoctrination and brainwashing is real.
How did he say science is a race? No.
I think someone said NASA.
I said NASA. Yeah.
You said NASA. So like that's like the other man saying, "Oh, you're bringing up white science." It's like, how's that white science?
But you've put words into man's mouth. Man said